I'm not
When did
finished.
when
Don't
did the
deflect. Let me.
Europeans
Can I
hold up?
finish?
Hold up.
Hold
When did
on,
the
babe. Hold
Europeans
on, dude.
start calling themselves American?
Okay. Let me pull up. Let me come in through my computer here because once again, that's a deflection question.
No,
You
bro,
said
you
Hold
deflecting,
when
on,
bro.
you just said
We
that.
was
did
Can you
building on
answer?
something else, bro.
when did
You come in
the
and come on, bro.
European?
How is this helping our community, bro?
Well, this is damaging
No,
our
no, no.
community.
How is this helping our
This is a
community, bro?
damaging our community. When you guys
What were they
call
calling
Pan African
themselves
people,
beforehand?
excuse me, when you all call
He just
people Pan
admitted the
African
truth.
people, Pan African boo boos and agents and sellouts,
Bro,
we done
I
nothing.
don't call
He just
nobody out
built
their
That's
on
what
name,
that.
he
bro.
just
That's
We
all.
don't
Hold
do
said.
up, hold
That's
up,
what
disrespect
he
hold up.
just
nobody.
Whoa,
said.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on,
Y'all
hold
see
on, hold
this?
on.
Y'all see this deflection?
Hold on,
Let's
Chris.
build on it.
Who the fuck said that? I only do
The
that when
guy that
they
just
in my
got done
face.
speaking. You didn't
Hold
hear
up,
what
and I
you didn't hear
fuck
what he
with
just said?
Cass. Hold up, and I fuck with King
You
Cass
guys are
and them
some
boys
fucking
like that. But
idiots. I swear to
hold up,
God.
bro.
You guys are
Hey,
fucking.
listen. Now you just said that.
Like,
Yeah, get your ass up
well,
out this motherfucker.
you just came
Bro,
on to
bro,
cuss us out.
we was supposed to be building on 27 CFR 7211, bro.
Go
He
ahead.
came in about this.
Got it. You
Pardon me
got
for a minute.
Yeah, go and build on it.
Pardon me for a minute. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. Peace, whatever term you use. Hey,
Oh, Rich in
OTK.
your bay. What's
Hey,
up? What's up,
OTK,
OG?
do what you do. Run your room, and I'm gonna run this chat. So if you're in the
Okay.
chat saying anything disrespectful, I will boot you out this morning.
You got all arrows, all
Salute,
arrows
salute.
in group.
All right.
Luke,
So
what you did, babe.
OTK and those who are true American citizens, run your house. Peace.
Yeah,
Salute.
definitely.
Peace, brother. Salute.
Peace out.
Thanks for that, man.
That's
Now,
security, man. Like
now
cheese
the
from the
thing
shop.
is about the. Oh, go ahead, OTK. What you say?
No, I was just saying, appreciate Rich in your bay, man. That's my
Oh
G's
yeah,
from the shop, man. Yeah, I
yeah,
mean, go
man.
ahead.
Now the thing is that I know it's like slight contention, Chris, but for the most part, I think we was let you get it out. Now the one that sitting up here, want to say the people deflected and being evasive. I mean, who jumped off the panel, cursed somebody out, jumped off the panel? I mean, you really cussed all of us out. I think that's disingenuous of you. To be that emotional, over nothing really was said to you. So we just
No,
gotta
he
let you
got
get it out.
emotional
But you
because
said
I
when you were
asked him when did
hold on.
yeah,
Oh,
I asked him
go
when
ahead,
did the
OT.
white man start using American? That's when he got
And
offensive.
okay,
Go
so
ahead.
that's when you got to pull it up, show and prove what you're saying, because now you're just saying shit. So don't when you come, like, just come correct. If you don't understand, you want to learn that angle or where we're coming from. I mean, just be genuine with it, But don't you ain't gotta do all that. But yeah, what's up, Davenport?
Peace, peace.
Peace,
Peace, you
peace.
guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me come up on the panel. It was
Re-
something I wanted to address before that last guy came in, but because he brought that up, I'll just say, being an older person, when I was reading books in the beginning, it was American Negro and American Indian. So my thing, I mean, I agree with Alabama on that subject. My question would be, what were they calling themselves beforehand? Um, and then also, you guys mentioned something about America earlier, and if you look up Amorica, you'll see that that's all the coastal areas. So when we talk about American, if you would, and us traveling, or our ancestors and forefathers traveling around the world and being everywhere, you have to look at it as in Amorica instead of America, because that deals with all the coastal lands.
Correct.
Mm.
But I wanted to build on 27 CFR 7211. Why? Because it's important. This is why they trap our people to get arrested. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about really stuff that we can do right now to protect ourselves by knowing the law. You know what I'm saying? Because commercial, that ain't law. That's business.
What a part? What
Commerce.
do you know about intentional? You know what intentional and deliberately is?
Yes.
That's what's been played on us, man. Let's cut the bullshit. This is intentionally done to us because of they able to do it by division. Why identity crisis is really an issue that we need to address, because
Correct.
while we walking from different ways of life, walking our different way of life and doing us, or I'm just gonna say doing you.
because that's basically what we out here. You know, everybody doing themselves, and these other races, foreigners coming over here, they doing them. They in their circle and they getting stronger while we getting more.
Right. I'm with you. Now watch this. I don't care what you identify, bro. I know that you are my brother. You see what I'm saying? Because you trying to build. You trying to get up out this bullshit. So I'm not a person. I don't care what you consider yourself as, what I consider myself as. What is our common goal? Right? Our common goal is to uplift our people. Come out this bullshit. Come out this rut. Right?
Can I
So
ask you a question, my brother? You the brother out of Florida that wanted to talk
yeah.
about the commercial law stuff? And this is what really, and forgive me again if I cursed him or I said something, because he was belligerent. And this is my problem. When people who arrogantly want to announce, I am an African, because that's what he said in response to your OTK, I am an African. And what you're supposed to be clearing out the rest of us, and presumably we by default are supposed to
And see,
tolerate
that's the
you
problem in our
imposing on
community,
us
brother.
that we're African.
No, that's the problem. That's the problem, right? That's the problem, because the masses are so illiterate. Meaning, I'm not saying they dumb, but they illiterate, misinformed. So our people believe. I don't do no belief, bro. I don't have a belief. Belief is to be
I
lied
feel you
to.
on that, my good
You see
brother.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying in response to people like that, which we allow and are tolerating, not just in
Right. He
our
came in.
conversation
He
here
came
today.
in on. He came in on the devices.
No.
He,
Listen to the point that I'm making. I got you, brother. I'm not in disagreement with what you're saying. This is the problem. Part of the problem, a major part of the problem, is this has already been indoctrinated in us. We are moving beyond it. The people that are in this community, we're moving beyond it. But that's less than 5% of our people. The 95% left are under the sway of belligerent agent asses like him. Whether you call them Pan-Africans, boo-boos, goofies, whatever. They know they're standing on almost a century of this mentality that is steeped in a people. Then when he has the gall to come amongst us who are freeing ourselves, liberating ourselves, and do his version of Master Charlie bullshit, announcing, I am an African, as if that's supposed to what? Cow us? Make us bow down to him? I don't know
and
about
that's a
y'all.
continent.
I don't
That's not
operate
even
like that.
That's
Okay,
not even a
personally,
people.
I don't operate like that. But now going to the commercial discussion that you transitioning to, this property shit is based on a narrative of African slave. If you agree or disagree, that's fine. But get my point about how it has turned a people, live persons, into property for profit. Now you can keep on going in that conversation you want to talk about and chopping up commercial code and all this kind of stuff, but we must deal with the facts of the context.
That's not a commercial code, brother.
Into property, and it has caused profit by foreigners, Europeans, Africans, Asians, natives, Americans, etc. But go ahead, brother.
No.
But hold on, can I make a
with you, bro.
PSA right quick?
Everything, and I
Everybody
agree.
that's
I
listening
agree
right
with
quick,
everything you just said, brother. I agree. What I'm saying is, you said commercial code. That's not a commercial code. That's a CFR, Code of Federal Regulation. This is what they come under. We know United States is a corporation, so everything they do is business. That's what I'm talking. So for example, you go to jail. They put your body in escrow, right? Which is the birth certificate that they sell on the stock market and create a bond. How would you combat that if you didn't know the law?
Are you on the premises of maritime law?
Yeah, I'm on the because that's all they do. That's all it is. They set up.
That's why I told you earlier.
Let's say I'm a Moor, right? I'm gonna show you how I don't go to court and I win every time.
That's why I mentioned earlier about intentional and deliberate. This is the intentional played on us, on the people.
Right. Because they got you labeled.
We are now the know nothings. They used to be the know nothings. We are the know nothings. As a whole people. Maybe you, like you said, you strong as an individual. But what about our elders out here and our the homeless people that don't have an idea about what we talking about? How can we do something for all of us? That's the solution.
That's what I'm finna explain to you, brother. That's what I'm finna explain to you, brother.
Look, I know about the corporation. I came out here and got a corporation, a S Corp. And now, LLC, all that shit, the nonprofit, the 501c3. We've been busting.
I'm not
that
a 501c3 though, bro.
But I'm just saying, look, I understand that it's all that shit is still government. It's still up under them up under their shit because they got the military. Our military
I
went
get,
against.
I get what you're saying. I get what
Yeah,
you're saying. I get what you're saying.
our,
I get what
our
you're
own
saying. I get what
military.
you're saying. I get what you're saying, brother. And I
Our,
follow. Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
let me
I'm
say,
with you.
our own military,
I'm
our own
with you. I'm
down,
with you, bro.
and there have not been an apology yet given from our own military that destroyed our Wall Street businesses. So now we got to be strategic on how we going to have, if we do raise any money, how are we going to keep it secure? See, they've been
That's what.
robbing.
Okay. Okay.
That's
That's what we're gonna get into. We're gonna get into that, bro. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that.
I yield.
We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. What I'm saying, bro, all I'm saying is, fuck their shit. How do you come out of their shit? You gotta expatriate. And you can't expatriate without having repatriate into your stuff. That's what I was telling you about earlier, bro. We gotta set up our own shit and do business with our own people.
Man, they control the military and law enforcement.
Listen, bro.
That's it.
Listen, brother.
We
Listen,
don't
brother.
have
Hear
time
me
to
out. Hear me out.
secure
Hear
our
me out.
shit.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
We can do that as an individual, but that's not working for it because we would have been done it by now. The
Bro,
thing
hear
about
me
it, we
out.
gotta understand what's the game. Just like what OTK went into the debate. You got to know the ins and outs. Just like
I'm
we need to
trying.
know the ins and outs of what really happened to us. And we've been saying
Right.
it for longer. The identity crisis. We got to solve that first. We got to know who we are when we come to represent ourselves. And we don't
I
need no
understand.
more leaders that's not saying nothing about who we really are. Everybody got
Right.
to understand, even Obama, Martin Luther King, they ain't never said who we really are. I'm talking about without the confusion.
Right. 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 Listen what I'm saying, brother. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. That's all I ask. Hear me out. Just hear me out. I'm with you, bro. I understand. That's emotion. That's emotion because you're passionate about your people. I'm the same way. And what I'm saying, bro, you got to connect with those ones that's ready right now because most of our people are already indoctrinated. We know this. So how can you save a person because that person want to see you in action doing it?
Look, I come from a cloth like this. We all push up to the front line. You know what solidarity is? Meaning that I can look at you without you even saying anything to me, and I can know what's going on with you. Wrong. I can tell. I can feel it. It's a vibration. It's an energy. It's a force. We own that. We own the frequencies. We got Sister Sonia about the frequencies. So we got different people speaking about all this shit that's going on. We just need to combine it and be strategic, like my brother Chief Holiday said. You know, Supreme Chief Holiday had told us we got to be strategic on while we own this fucking live in public because they played us from the birth of a nation. I'm talking about my people. They got a first and last name, not two first names. I'm talking about first and last name. That, you know what I'm saying, that connects to this birth certificate and showing that these people deliberately, intentionally change our identity to take away our protection and take away.
Yes, we know, bro. We know that. We know that.
No, we don't. Everybody don't know that.
Hold on. Listen to me, bro.
Assuming.
I'm not going to the United States and make that claim.
Everybody don't know that. First thing they did in war is cut our communication line off. That's why we at a disadvantage right now. You got to understand.
Bro, can I have 5 minutes? Just 5 minutes, bro. I promise. 5 minutes. And you'll see I'm finna build with you. I'm trying to build with you, bro. I'm trying to build with you. What I'm saying is me, us, you, all of us, we on this phone, this live right now. We doing something. We coming together. I feel your passion, bro. But I'm telling you, you don't go to the United States. Our people was here before United States. So you got to go to those people that injured you. Spain, Great Britain, France. Why? Because you don't, bro, you gave recognition to the United States to come do business here. So you superiority to the United States. You don't go to the United States. You got to go to these countries that injured your people. We don't understand that. We looking at the United States like the United States. You don't even know that's your army. You can, bro, with a slick of a pen, bro, you can write these people out of history. They know that. That's why they got to keep you on the dumb diversity. to not know who you are. Because if I ask anybody right now, prove that United States is who you say it is. I bet you can't show me in writing who these people are. Because you think United States is just white folks. It's a treaty, the 1783 treaty, and it says viz. What does that mean? What does that mean? Name only.
What you know about resurgent?
Bro, I'm talking international law, the level that we need to be talking on. This is our land, bruh. And you talking about going to the United States. You don't go to the fucking United States. United States can't give you nothing. They ain't the party that did it to you. We don't even know our fucking own history, but we making claims. We gotta know government, bruh.
I'm just trying to control. I'm just trying to control the media narrative that they everything.
Okay, but who runs it?
But they put shit out here to take more to make us more unprotected. We already surviving already from the 1980 war on drugs, which was really war on niggas. You know what I'm saying? And kidnapping.
I understand all that, bro. I understand all that.
Yo, pardon me,
bro. You know people that look like me and you told us out.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Both of y'all, pardon me. Hey, Navi, what you got to say? We didn't hear your voice good. How you doing, Navi?
I'm doing all right. Again, thank you for letting me come up. I kind of want to engage in this conversation and just ask the question. The one brother said the CFR, right? And he said it was what?
27.72.11. 7211.
No. What does CFR mean again?
Cold.
Consumer.
No, it's codes and federal regulations.
Can you get up on the screen?
So
can you put it up on the screen?
On the federal part of that, when you're talking about the people of this land, doesn't that go back to confederations? And wouldn't that take us back to our original confederations?
Correct.
Okay, so
because it supersedes that.
Okay, so my second question would be, shit, I just forgot my second question. When you say expatriate, how are you gonna expatriate when we didn't nationalize in the first place?
Right, because this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, sister. You're not a citizen anyway. I already did that through the on the Homeland Security search under the USCIS search. And
put that for the rest of us. How can you put that for the rest of? Because you did that, and we still in this hellhole.
No, listen to me, bro. She asked me a question, and
break it down.
I'm explaining what I did.
But we don't know what he's saying. What he's saying is we don't know what you did, so that's just throwing something out there. Make it basic.
No. I'm gonna take you to a real site. USCIS.
Show us your work. Show us your work, your place. Show us the paperwork where it show that you put this in. Walk us through this. I mean, if you got time, not
No, let him get it out first. Hold on. Can y'all hear my voice? Let him get it out first, and then we can address anything. If we're gonna pull it up,
right? Everything I say, bro.
If you want to pull it up,
do the research and search it. It's no problem, bro. I'm here because I love our people, bro. I'm passionate about this shit as you is, bro. But this is the point. Instead of us trying to learn, we want to combat, and that's how we stay at one spot, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not here to argue, to fight with you. I'm just giving out information. That's it.
So, brother, yourself. So at times people gonna ask questions. So if we dialogue back with you, bro, explain what the CFR is again. The acronym for CFR again, so people can hear.
The acronym for CFR is really the Code of Federal Regulations, because remember, they are a corporation, so they labeling crimes, what we call crimes, right? What is a crime? Anybody know what a crime is? A crime is when I injure somebody or I damage someone's property. In law, that's a true crime.
Yeah.
So what they're doing is, they labeling.
Clear. Look, I've been making it clear that this is war crimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the root. I'm at the root cause of everything. I know what.
Bro, I understand you. That's called genocide.
Exactly. There's right now there's a paper genocide. Obama right now is trying to erase Negro. Negro is the last connection that connect us to Indian that connect
No,
us
no,
to.
no, no. Obama wrote that out of law, and then Trump came in. And that's a good thing, brother. That's a good thing.
No, that's not. No,
I'm
that's
gonna
not.
show you why this is a good
That's not a
thing.
good thing, man. That's what I'm saying.
Because
Last time you looked at your birth certificate, and what did
it
your birth?
says black on it, brother.
Huh?
It says black on
Hold
it.
on, hold on. How old are you,
Oh,
sir?
can you
How
show
old are
that
you?
right now?
I'm 40
Can you
years old.
right
Yes, I'm
now?
40 years
40.
old.
Wait. Hold on. So slow it.
Keep lying.
It's slow.
Yeah, let's
I
slow it
swear to
40
down.
years
God, bro.
old.
I don't lie,
Hold
bro. I
on.
don't got no reason to lie to y'all. I'm telling y'all what's on
Show
my
me your
birth
birth
certificate.
certificate.
I was born in Houston,
Show me
Texas,
your
bro.
birth certificate that say black on it.
Yo,
Say it
okay.
again.
Good morning, Grand Rising.
Show me
Grand
your
Rising,
birth
good
certificate
morning.
that says
Good
black
morning,
on it.
Grand
Grand
Rising.
Rising.
Hey, New Grove.
Cipher.
Hey, New Grove. I know you're on the hunt, New Grove. Let's take time on this because I really want to hear all this.
Bro,
Hey, he's
I'm
not
trying
nice.
to
Baby, let's get it.
explain.
It's
I'm
like you're
trying to
running,
explain to the
you're
bro.
running a race. It's like running a race and one trying to be seen. Somebody trying to take off before each other. Listen,
Right.
let's calm
Bro,
down.
if he just let me talk, bro, I can get
No,
it off,
it's
bro.
not.
Like,
It's
Etiquette's here
the
though.
dialogue.
But I'm
The
checking
dialogue. You know what I mean?
something at the door.
New
you
Grove.
say you want to see
You
my
on the
birth
hunt,
If I
brother?
may,
certificate?
I get you.
if I may, if I may.
Hold on
Please,
for a minute, Navi. Peace, Navi.
Empress,
Just bag
please.
up. We talking about the birth certificate, right?
Wait,
A lot of
Correct.
people don't have Negro. You know, a lot of people don't have Negro on their birth certificate now. Now we need
Thank
to
you.
research when did it start to be getting put on there because mine has black on it. Some people don't
See,
even have
that's what
nothing
I'm
on it.
saying. He
It's
don't
blank.
understand, bro. He don't understand when these terms came into play. He looking at
So,
himself. I'm not
Let's
looking
show
at
so
it.
we,
just you,
Let's
brother.
show it then. Let's show it.
so
Show
Show me
what?
some prima facie evidence right now. Let's talk. Let's show what you're talking about, man. I'm here.
okay, hold on. Hey, New Grove, how old are you, New Grove? What's your age group? So we can know, so we can get an understanding what's really going on. What's your age group, New Grove? I'm 43. I'll be 43 in November.
I'm 40.
Okay. Negro,
And I'm
what's your
59,
age,
and
bro?
mine doesn't have Negro. It doesn't have black on it.
Okay.
I'm 43, about to be 44. Mine don't have none of that on it. I don't have color, none of that on it.
Okay.
That I'm part of the erasing. You understand? So you know what I mean, when we talking this stuff, man, we talking too fast for so many people can't understand. It's like
That's why I'm trying to take it back.
No. You need to slow all the way down, sir. You need to slow tune fine, slow it up a little bit, just a little bit, right? You know what I mean? And we hear y'all.
Hey,
Like,
what
that's what I'm
is the
saying.
United
Listen,
States,
you
bro?
can't slow down. You can't slow
No,
down.
don't ask another
You gotta
question to
jump
that.
on your mark, get set, go, right? Oh, okay. Wait. I wanted to know what the young lady had to say because she was up there in her bag for a second and didn't say nothing. That's why I wanted to bring up here what she said. She had a question as well. But we going to dialogue on a positive note.
That's all I want, bro. Y'all, like, I ain't
hold on,
trying to
bro.
get combative
One more thing
and
before we go.
all that
I want to
bullshit,
hear
man. That's
Navi.
too much.
I want to hear Navi talk about her experience because she's the elder one on this panel. I want to hear her talk about if she got information about her birth certificate and what happened in her area. Then we let Yusuf bring us up to speed on some of the newest nuance stuff that we got to experience. So let's do it like that, man. We got time. I mean, if y'all get your
Well,
coffee.
I'm
Let's
trying
I
to get
keep thinking
to a
that
solution.
I keep thinking that y'all can hear me.
I'm trying to get to a solution at the end of the day. And we all, before we leave this panel, we all should be in something understanding where we going forward.
And look, check it out. I'm gonna give it to you directly right now. This is the understanding. When we come with our intent in our words. Make sure your words come with love. Make sure your words come with an intent to show love. That's the only thing I'm here for. And that's the remedy for today, for now, for the second, right? Because anything else is outside our control and it's paperwork. You scream paperwork, get out of the system, and at the same time using the system. It's slow down. It's slow down. And let's get the wisdom in here. We have an empress right there.
He's looking at it different. I'm looking at this is war crimes. He's looking at it. To me, he's talking surface.
It's okay though, because everybody on a different pace. It's okay. It's okay.
No, I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk where my people at, bro. You can't jump way over there.
You
if they don't even understand that yet. You get what I'm saying? I'm a teacher, bro. I teach this stuff, bro. Like.
No racing, no running in the hallway.
Hey, you're not nice. Play the song, man. Play the song, man. Damn, play the goddamn song.
Better have some breakfast, man. Play some coffee.
Yeah, man.
What it look like, man? Yeah, man. I feel the same way you feel. Word. I ain't lying. I just don't want to rush, man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether, you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Greetings. Reset ourselves, right? Reset ourselves on this chessboard of a life we have. Shout out to the chat out there. Shout out to everyone that we didn't see and we didn't call out. You're loved. This is the most like an energy show. We want to dialogue with anybody and everybody, but make sure your words come with good love and intent. We know everybody is not on the same page, but it's trying to get to the same page is the goal. It's piecing the puzzle without having to make it a struggle.
He not nice. Which way you want to go with it? You self going or Navi going? What we doing? So we can.
I would like.
Along.
I would like to start with the Empress, like, cause she's our elder, she's our Empress. We uphold the women's up here. You know what I mean? First at that, and I would like to hear what she says.
Well, hopefully you guys can hear me this time. I don't think someone can hear me. But my question was specifically about it being called the Federation Code of Federal Regulations, the fact of our confederations and expatriation, okay? Because, when we talk about like the League of Nations and when they came in and then the United Nations and all of that, if we're going to get behind it, I'm wondering how far behind it do we go? Because also you got to deal with what they say about international law dealing with the Hague. And that would be something that, I would need an answer for, whether it's real or imagined. I would need an answer for in relationship to that. The other thing is, as far as the birth certificate is concerned, I don't remember having anything on my birth certificate other than maybe a number classification, but I think my original one might have had Negro on it, but I know they do distinguish my parents as being Negro. But if I go back to my great-grandparents, it's Indian. It's their particular tribe. So, that's where I sit with that. I don't think I have an opinion about the paperwork, and the birth certificate, but I would like to know about how do you expatriate from something that you were never naturalized into?
I have a question for you. Are you a slave or a prisoner of war?
If I would go into it, I would say that we're prisoners of war, and that comes under the Geneva Conference, which I also did a study on how that plays out and when that came into being.
How many of your people is prisoners of war right now?
You know what? I'm not going to answer that because I don't know. I can't give you a definitive answer on that. I would hate to answer a question after I ask the question.
Oh my goodness. I could say millions.
Okay, but my question is about expatriation if you wasn't naturalized.
What brother yourself, Vago? He left off the chat.
That's the difference. That's the difference between me and others who straddling the fence about what's really happened to us as a people. I'm at the root cause. I'm not playing with this. I'm not slow step. I'm not walking on no eggshells. But I'm gonna show some eloquence. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show some decorum. I'm gonna show some respect because I'm here on Wild Indian. I respect OTK platform.
Brother, I didn't do anything to you. I just asked the question. I'm not antagonizing with you. I have a legitimate question about expatriating on a federal thing when we had confederations if you weren't naturalized, and don't fall under that. I'm not coming up here to battle with you.
I get it. I understand it. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I know Aboriginal, American Indian, we have no allies. And there's a lot of COINTELPRO going on when we try to build on that level. But I'm just saying anything else outside that, it's all entertainment and it's fraud to me. Everything outside of America right now is fraud to me. I just put it like that. Everything is void. Everything void. I mean, everybody go back till we get this shit right. That's how I feel right now inside at the end of the day, to make it clear to you in layman terms. Everything void.
Weren't you the one that said we had to expatriate?
No, I think that was Yosef Bay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yoshi
Yeah, he was
Bay.
trying to go into the he was trying to go into the CFR. And
Okay.
I'm
So my
interested. I
question
want to
was
hear
about
what
the
it is.
CFR.
I'm Negro, and the reason
Yeah.
why I chose Negro because Negro, Negro is on my birth certificate, and I had to turn it around to make it something positive and motivation of me elevating. So I chose growth. So that's why it's Negro. It's not new growth. It's Negro. I'm growing up. I'm growing every day because I've been in the trenches. I've been
Peace.
I've been in the war on the war on drugs when Ronald Reagan signed that. You know what I'm saying? Really, it was war on niggas, war on wild Indians, aka Negroes. You know what I'm saying? I went through that. You know what I'm saying? And I woke up through that by default, by me stumbling into the judicial area. The judicial, finding out it's connected to the three branches of power. Finding out, you know what I'm saying? Nobody get to do anything on this platform without their green light. So this all is green. This is all
We
green
understand
light.
the hidden hand.
This is all green lighted. So why am I playing with this, knowing that they put identity laws out here and they use foot soldiers like the law enforcement, which came in 1850, and I just seen that on the side of their door, like, damn, law enforcement was created in 1850. These motherfuckers been our enemies for the beginning, been going against us because they've been paid. It's a proclamation, it's executive order, it's policies that's put money in their pocket to target us as we up under this fraud identity called African American and Black. All this old shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why Obama is trying to erase Negro. He know that they can't touch us while we up in that because that's the closest to Indian. Indian not taxed. They know that once we connect that dot as a whole people, that's why they got some on their hand when we wake up all at once to connect that dot right there. That this is our land. That there's no doubt about it, without no doubt. Solidarity. Without no question. We know we could go into this debate or with anything without no doubt. We know there ain't gonna be no robbery or nothing. See, we lost that, and that's what the enemy play on, of us not having that trust, that truth in that. You know, where we can have something monopoly or bank in a bank monopoly, however you want to call it, where we commerce when we doing our business. They don't want that for us as a whole people. You know what I'm saying? This is immigration. Country has Biden has made it clear by 2040, you know, they feel that they, you know what I'm saying, and they bringing all these other people in here to undermine us, push us out in a way, you know what I'm saying, those who caught up in that system. But at the end of the day, if your people is not all together, you're gonna get knocked out too. Like the Titanic. You're gonna go down with the ship, regardless. Trying to have your fun. You know, so we all got to hit the front line. That's why I said Mayday, Mayday on the front line. You know what I'm saying?
So hold on for
mentally,
a second, nigga.
No, strategically.
Can I ask you, Belioso? Hey, Belioso, what do you after what Negro just said? What is your information on the Negro? How do you stand on Negro? Give me some information what you research on Negro. The intent of Negro.
Negro
Yeah,
shit. I mean, it's just one of the one of the classifications that we fell under. I mean, that's but now when you going back throughout the timelines of the years, the Negro has different meanings. Like one could mean Black European.
Stay in America with play, because I believe it was people fighting at that time too when that identity came in. Just like how we fight right now with African American and Black and all that.
Right.
Time that we never, somehow that information is wiped out, because even going into color, you know what I'm saying, they showing us images, this Black History Month, like, oh yeah, colors over here and whites over here, playing the psychology game on us, and enough is enough. We waking up by default because of the disrespect and the arrogance they have to just put it in our face every fucking year, and it's nothing, a no nothing burger. You know what I'm saying? We ain't getting shit. We just getting pushed around. Except the individuals that's in the that we had this discover the Divine Nine and the sorority and the fraternity group. They eating good. They got the map. They playing the game. But see, like I said,
Hey, brother. You the one said about the Negro, right? You asked about the Negro earlier, and I said it was rolled into law. By Obama, and Trump signed it into law. Meaning, bro, I'm supporting your claim, bro. And you went off on a tangent on me.
no, I'm just
And
saying my claim. Look, my claim from the beginning: Obama can't erase Negro. I've been saying.
No, he didn't. He didn't. I say he wrote it into law.
I know.
Meaning,
And look. You coming over here on the Aboriginal platform with Wild Indian. I'm just saying on other platforms, we ahead of. Certain individuals. We know about this. We know about the scheme. And
Okay, but hold on, hey, Negro. Well, let's pull it up then, because I've heard both sides. So let's pull it up. If we got any document, because we know these crack elections like the document thing. So pull the document up that when Obama took it off, and then when Trump ratified it or tried to get it ratified, or codified it, whatever they do.
If everybody go back in Negro, there's protection in there. See, that's why they changed to African American. Once we went into African American, we took the protection off of us because that's a fraud identity. They know that's why every time you walk in the courtroom, you're gonna get played like a fiddle.
Okay. Okay. Now yourself. Hold on. Negro. Can you hear me, bro? You building. Y'all on the same page. You just let yourself get, because y'all kind of on the same lane. So I want to hear him explain it, because you heard what you said. So just get it yourself. What you saying about the Negro and how that ties into law and actually getting for the American so-called Indian.
remember they had the Negro Act.
You just
rewind
what I just said to what you after you said what you just said, and I'm just saying at the end of the day, I'm at the root.
Hold on, Negro. We trying to get somewhere. He came up with the Negro Act. So give us what date was that? Yourself. We trying to go slow with this now.
We can't pull it up.
Talk fast like Corsair.
Yeah, pull it up. You can pull it up.
We can't pull it up.
See, I really don't deal with they shit because why? All this certain stuff came after the fall of 1933 with the Republic. When it's into anything after that, bro, it doesn't apply to me because I'm not a citizen of that corporation. It's a business that they running, bro. I'm not a part of that. That shit failed. You get what I'm saying? That's why you gotta know your status.
So let's go slow.
It goes all the way back to status.
From the damage.
But let's go slow though. Hold on, Negro. Let's go slow.
That was
I've
done.
pointed a lot of stuff out here, and people.
But you can't go to the United States, my brother. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You can't go to the United States.
Man.
I hear you.
Y'all both driving in the Ferrari, dog, and y'all racing down the road, man. Y'all got to slow down.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes, let's go.
One of you niggas in the Charger. One of you niggas in the goddamn Porsche Ferrari.
What? I'm waiting.
All right. Can I explain it from the beginning?
No, it's no explaining. Give us a direct source that you want us to pull up right now so we can show face.
Give him date.
Show the 1622. The 1622.
Put up your mother birth certificate. You don't have to show the name.
Bro, all that shit is irrelevant. You don't understand law, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Really? Why are we diverting again? Why are we diverting again? We are diverting.
You gonna exclude prima facie evidence? You gonna exclude prima facie evidence?
Bro, listen to me.
Hold on. It's the timeline. Hold on. Can we slow down, please, brother? It's the timeline, Negro. Can we go with the timeline? We got time.
I'm going with the war crime.
1624.
No, bro. Let's walk it up from when they say they came over here. Let's walk it up from when they say they come over here. What happened to our people, bro? You can't start when you want to start.
Let's start in the Negro.
We talking genocide, right?
How Negro was funded. How Negro.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. You can't talk about genocide of your people if you don't want to talk about genocide of my people, bro.
Wild Indians, my people. Wild Indians, what they got on the document.
Okay, Indians your people. Moors my people, and they was here before Indian.
What? I just
we're going into rambling about the situation.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You can't have it. You can't, bro. Listen. History and law goes hand in hand, bro. You can't separate the two.
No, I get what you're saying. I totally understand, but at the end of the day. At the end of the day,
y'all doing this for fun now, and y'all making
no. I'm trying to get the brother.
It doesn't matter no more. Excuse me. Listen to me right now. Listen to us. Listen to me. What should we put up on the screen right now?
I'm finna show you the treaty that y'all don't even know that
Oh
got
my
ratified to
God.
free our
No,
land, and
no,
y'all trying to
you're not
debate
kidding.
on
You're
skin
not.
color, bro, and
No, you
terms.
lying.
It doesn't matter what we gonna
I didn't.
do, bro. We already got the
Oh,
land back. That shit was ruling international law. Y'all
Right,
don't
but
know
it does
law,
matter.
so I can't speak law with y'all when y'all don't even let me get an opportunity to give y'all a chronology. What happened? What happened in the United
Yes,
Nations
sir.
with our
Yes, sir.
people?
Are you
Aboriginal
aware?
people
Are you
already
aware?
fought for
Are you
that.
aware
Y'all don't know
that
what's going on though,
Could
bro.
check this shit at the door. Could check it at the door. Fuck that.
but you are
Negro
you
is on the
aware?
screen right now.
Why
Negro is
y'all
on the
keep
screen.
doing this? Why y'all doing this like that? I'm all the actions is forget a we got something. I'm about to type something up, whatever you want to show, so we can put it on the screen and show others as well. And y'all want to talk no this and no
No,
that.
I
Come on,
apologize,
man.
bro. I apologize.
Man, no, man.
Negro is on the screen. I
It's
apologize.
already clowned up already, man. This stuff
Pull up,
crazy.
pull up the black codes, bro.
No, no,
Louisiana.
I
no, hold on.
apologize. I
No, hold
apologize.
on. Who is this just came in?
We
That's
Who is
don't
this?
get
Naughty.
Sounds
into no
familiar.
black
Peace,
codes
Naughty.
right now. Let's go
Navi,
to the
Navi,
Negro
Navi,
Act.
Navi. Okay.
My
Hold
God,
on,
bro,
hold on, hold
they
on for
got
a
their
minute.
land
See,
back.
y'all go too fast. Hold on, hold on. Can y'all hear my voice? Can y'all hear my voice? You're going too fast. You talking about
Yeah,
the
so
1724 Christian Black Codes, Nati? What are you
It
talking about?
it starts even before then. You got the Louisiana
Okay.
one, you have the
Right.
French one,
That's
you
the
have the
1724. The Louisiana
Yeah, it
one is
goes
the
back to
1724.
1265.
right, and you
but
have the
then
French,
we're going
right.
backwards. We're going back dating. We're going to anti-date again. You know what I mean? Which we know all of it's tampered. All of it's tampered. If nobody can see that by now, I don't know
Okay,
who's looking,
okay.
whose eyes open. You know what I mean?
So you're gonna have to just go off of the history of governing. That's really what you're gonna have to go off of. What the brother is trying
Okay,
to
give us
tell the government. That's what
give
it's
us a
all
date, Nati. Give us a
Give
date
about.
on
us
that.
some.
Do the
Give
That's
us
what you
Negro
something.
said.
Act like they asked.
Okay,
Y'all
so
want to go?
Right, yeah.
the United
Y'all want to
States was
go?
created in 1776. I think the second United States was created in 1883. So then
No,
you have
hold on, brother, hold on. It didn't get ratified. That's why I said, what is the United States? Because when the true United States fell, right? When the
it's a
true United States
Man,
fell, the Articles of Confederations, right?
I just
Articles
showed
of
this stuff in
Association.
2 days.
Hold on. Let me explain,
I
bro.
showed all this stuff in 2 days. Belioso,
Yeah, we did.
Damn.
What's going on?
Kusa, Shaq, Big Bro Shaq.
Yeah,
I just showed
yeah,
all this
okay.
stuff 2 days ago. They're talking all the stupid. You,
No,
if
listen, brother. Okay, so
I,
do you know right now? Hold on. Do
y'all gonna
y'all
make
know
me
right
act like
now
a clown,
all
man.
the
Y'all act
land? Hold on.
clown
Do y'all know
now,
right now all the land that you stand on right now is
bro.
already given back to the Aboriginal people?
Just speak intentional words with love.
No, do y'all know
That's
that
how we
though?
can do it.
Do
We can
y'all
do
You
it
know
talking
like
that?
about
that.
Redbird?
It doesn't
Oh, you
even
talking about
matter.
Redbird?
All the
It
land
doesn't
that
matter.
you stand on right now is already given back to the Aboriginal people, bro.
Give me
What
something
do you
I can
mean
put
by
on
that?
the screen so everybody can witness, and we can all be witness to what you say. If
Go
it's
pull
that
up
deep,
the 1622 treaty between United States. I mean, my bad. I'm sorry. Between Great Britain and England. Go pull up that treaty, bro. King James and the Pocono Treaty,
Treaty
1622.
of
Pocono.
That
Verona.
treaty. Hold on. That treaty gave England the Dukes of York, which is the
What's the
sole
name of it?
proprietor.
The Verona, the Treaty of
The
Verona.
No, the Pocono Treaty between King James and the Pocono tribe in 1622.
While y'all pulling that up, can I ask a
Cause in
question?
16, cause watch this.
Yeah, go
In
ahead.
16, why that treaty happened? Cause in 1621 they substituted the word Indian for Moors. That's how
Man,
Indian.
come on, man. I just had that on the
Hold
screen, bro. Come
on,
on,
I'm giving
get out
you
of here,
chronology date, bro,
man.
so you know what
Bro,
happened.
listen, man. No, shh. For me, please, sir. Before you even mention it, and I already looked up this stuff. I just had this stuff. If you're looking at the screen right now,
That
I already
treaty
had
has
it.
been repealed.
I just had it up there. Meaning, I had it up before you even mentioned this stuff. Meaning, I already have a little bit of knowledge of what you're talking about, which I said
Okay, have
before.
that treaty been repealed in international law?
No, it doesn't matter to me because these people
It
are lying.
does, nigga. That's what give you all the land back.
No, it doesn't.
Oh my
Gary,
God, bro, you don't know law. You
How
don't know
does
law.
how
You
does
don't know
how
law.
does it give you back
You
all the land if everybody wasn't in all the
Because
land?
our people still under the perception they black. They can't give it back to black people.
We
Okay, I
understand
don't
that
believe
too.
that I'm black, but my people don't come from the Poconos. So how does that relate to
Man.
people on other
No, that's the
sides of North
treaty for the
America?
England. That's you remember
I'm
Michael Mann
hollering.
said we didn't land on Plymouth Rock.
I'm
Plymouth
sorry,
Rock
y'all. I
landed
want
on
to
us.
go.
The fuck?
Man,
But
you want to?
see
I think I got
That's
the
from
gist
that
of it. You
treaty.
want to give us? You want to give us the
Y'all
information
don't
that
understand law,
you have,
man.
right?
I'm
That's
sorry. I'm
cool.
sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
cool.
Y'all don't understand international
No,
law. I'm
no,
sorry.
you're throwing a lot of darts everywhere. You don't
No,
see?
bro, that's the treaty that gave England. Who's running under England?
And you said the
The
Poconos
Pope.
Treaty of 1920 what? 1620 what?
1622.
Poconos Treaty? Because I have to have a name. You can't. I
The
can't ask you
Plymouth. The Plymouth.
Plymouth Rock.
Bruh, the treaty between King James, right, and the Pocono tribe. Plymouth area, bro. This is what Michael Mann said. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. Y'all niggas don't know history because that's in
Ooh, I know a
1621.
lot of
The
shit.
England, hold on. The English substituted the word Moorish to Indian, bruh. That's what happened. That's why we fought for that, and that's why they had to come to a truce, which is a treaty.
now I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe everybody fought for that. I believe that were certain Moorish and all this other thing on these land masses. But to say one motherfucking control this, and this is the problem we got now.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
it's no
fucked up.
We
one
got
person
Great Britain.
bro.
We got hold
It
on. We
wasn't
got the
one
Spanish.
person,
We
bro.
got
They
Great
killed
Britain
our
want to
history
control
and
a
made
whole
up
land
fake
mass.
tribes. These where you get
I'm
the
not
Dawes
disagreeing with
rolls
you.
at.
I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. I'm just saying
No,
all
this
this
is
stuff
where
we
you get
going back
because
to.
all
It
the
seems
names
like
on the
other
Dawes
people
roll, right?
represent other people.
And this is why our people think Europeans enslaved us. We enslaved the European, but you had tribes fighting over here against each other, and they slaved each other. We
May
gotta
I
tell
ask
I
the
you a
think
truth,
we all
question?
bro.
agree in it.
We gotta
I
tell the
got a
No,
truth,
question
man.
for you. I got a question for you. Dawes roll. My folks should have been on it. They're not. So how do you explain the other roles?
Because okay, the ones who didn't put like right now, I can show proof. When my family first set it up through the colonial government, they was on the Dodge Road. Then they can't. Then you see all of a sudden they didn't go on the Dodge Road. Why? Because that was when we had failed. When we failed out of
Because some
power.
people had sold out. Can you agree that some people had sold their own people out?
Hell yeah! It was a lot of
Okay.
people that sold out. Why? Because through the you had the nice Templars that came over here, right? They didn't know that we was teaching Europeans this fucking shit over here. We was
So
teaching
Mike,
these
you see that?
motherfucking
You see that on
science.
the screen?
The
You see
Huh?
it
Pocono,
out
what
there?
confederation is that a part of?
That's dealing with the Iroquois
So
and the
what about
Anunnaki.
the Algonquin and the Muskogee
That
Confederation?
is the Algonquin. That's the true
It's
Algonquin. They
not. It's
killed that.
three.
Huh?
Three. I just read it last night based on the Pequot, and I'm not trying to trigger blue over there, but based on the Pequot, we just read it last night that there was three confederations over there, and some of them don't descend from the same bloodline, nor have
You're
the same
right, because that
ancestry.
was these are who the people that call themselves Hebrews now, right?
They didn't
These
say
Hebrews
nothing about
Israelites.
Hebrew. I don't want to hear nothing about Hebrew.
Hold on, mama, hold on. I'm finna get because they dealing with religion. That was culture back then. They deal with religion. That's why it's called the ones who crossed over. They switched on sides and they brought these Europeans in because they
I
was
thought you
coming
just said
from
y'all did that.
Yeah, and I thought you
no.
said we
I'm
was the
talking about the
Europeans
people
too.
that came from the
Somebody, that's
Iberian
what I'm saying, though, man.
Peninsula,
All this shit, I'm gonna tell you straight up, dog. We be trying to
the
listen,
ones who
but all
came
this
back from
more
Europe.
shit,
The ones who came back from Europe, they
is
was
getting niggas
bringing property
confused,
over
man.
here. That's how the
Because you
European
got
got
one
over
nigga
here.
say they Italian and all that shit was here in America first, and all, and Spanish was here in America first. Then it went
It
over
wasn't
there.
even no fucking
Man, what the
Italian, bro.
hell?
That's Sicily. That's the Sicilians. The Sicilians were dark people.
Well, we
They
know
mixed
dark
in
people's
with
all
these
around the
fucking
world, man.
French ass pimp. That's when the Moors from Europe was pimping hard, bro. They brought that shit over here. That's how you
Okay,
got the
hold on,
mixing
slow
of
down, slow down, slow
bloodline.
down. I got a question. Because Times to be based say more, they were white Moors, pale
That's
Moors.
false. That's
Now we
false.
know,
That's talking about
but
property, bro. They took on
okay,
the
but
name
hold
of
on,
us
hold on.
because they was our property, bro. They
But
took on our
hold on. But
names
you see
because they
how
were our
confusing that is,
property,
though,
bro.
dude? You see how confusing that is to say that more
No, we talking about
it
those
wasn't about
people. We was talking about those people that came from what you call Europe, right? Or Iberian Peninsula that came over here. They brought their
okay, well those
property
people did
with
those
them.
people have
That's
dark
why
skin
you
too?
can
Did they have a
find it in
dark tint on their
Virginia.
skin?
In Virginia in 1618, before 1619, in 1618, you see a fluctuation of 300,000 so-called pale skins come in here.
Hey, my brother, what's your name, family? What's your name, bro? Because I came up just for one comment, and I'm gonna let y'all get it because you cooking. You said, and I don't want to make sure I'm saying the right person. You said that the Moors was here before Indian. You got some.
Of course.
Can you put that in? Can you put that on? Do a presentation on that right now. I need the information, please.
Matter of fact, I go to the source because I'm on my phone. Watch this. The 1845 annexation of Texas. You'll see.
1845. Hold
on, brother. Hold on.
You said Indian.
Hold on. I'm giving you sources just off the top of my brain because I can't show you any. I can show you the Merovingians that now are called the Carolinians through Charlotte. Yeah, they was here way before goddamn. That's how they changed it up, bro. Because the Europeans, the European Moors, when they came over here, bro, they brought their property with them, and they was mating already over there. That's
now,
how you got the
hold on. See, this is the problem. Hold on.
Before it was called England.
You said.
England. It was called Albino Island.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Yusef, can you hear me, bro? Hold on. Those Moors that came over there from Europe, were they Moors that left America first, then went over there?
Yeah, they ancestors predated that because you got to talk about.
This is what.
Yes.
Yes. You're going all the way over there. We're starting to stick to what you said. You said that the
because this is the true East over here, bro. This is my claim. This is my claim, bro. Hold on. Before you get anything, this is my claim.
Too fast, bro. You can't talk that fast, man. You can't be a cross-seller, man.
You ain't even
Let's slow down. Let us have a Yeah, this is our dialogue, bro.
You said, bro, that the Indian was here before. I mean, the Moors was here before Indian, and I'm saying, can you put some sources to prove that the Moors was here before the Indian? Because you went straight to 1840 something, and we all know that the Indian was here, huh?
Hold on.
Only travelers from this land.
When you go into that word Indian, at that time they called the West Indies, right? The West Indies, all that. That was all Florida, all that Caribbean.
This line. The West Indies went from Connecticut all the way down to the Bahamas, bro.
But yeah, the East Coast. That was the East Coast, right?
Yeah, the whole East Coast. All the West Indies.
Okay, so what the hold on. So what the Mid America and West in the West America? What the hell was that called? And label it.
Bro, hold on.
Go a little farther back for them.
Hold on.
Go back to 2014 when the first paper board come out. It was against the Moors. The Moors was the tribe.
Correct. That's the first slavery because that over there. This is how you get a mix up. This is how you get the mix up when they was been following us, bro. Hold on.
Let me get a little deeper. Hold on.
They was been following us since in 70 BCE.
Hold on, bro. I'm gonna fuck their head all the way up. Now you get your word Negro derived from Negas. The word Negas derives from Nubian. Period.
Right.
The Nubians ran the land.
They go back farther than that to the Sumerians.
This is how far the history you go, you know. I'm telling you, you ain't got to.
We're not talking about any of that, bro. I'm talking about he said
disrespectful, man.
Was here before India, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact because they the same people. You had the true Indian is the Siberian and the Mongolian people that were mixed in. Who they call Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You created it, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna give you history.
Y'all don't know y'all really need to know y'all history, bro.
Hold on, bro. Go and look up the document. Hold on. Go and look up the document of 1883 when the Choctaw was trying to apply to be part of the Indian nation of Oklahoma. They come out and said that they built the Indians, the Choctaw and the church.
They got built right down there in Guyana, bro.
They built the Indians to fend off the western coast from the Chinese from ancient time.
Yeah, who are the ancient Khazarians?
Our people that came and said it ourselves, they said what we do.
Our sister, shout out to Viola Fletcher, testified about what happened, them destroying our Wall Street businesses. You know what I'm saying? So all that trying to take it left field, man. Hey, the game is over with.
Did they win? Be honest. Did they win?
They destroy why we
Did they
ain't
win?
us right
You know
now.
why they didn't win?
Why we
Because
here
they
right now? Why you
testified
trying
in
to push
court
this?
under another name that it didn't apply to at that time. That's why they didn't
Right.
win.
We never received an
They
They
was on
didn't
the
apology
win that
African
case,
American. I
brother.
think they was up on the
They
African
didn't win
American,
that
right?
case because it
received
didn't
an
happen through
apology
those
from that.
people.
Nor
You gotta
reparations.
understand law. History and law goes hand in hand, bro.
This
You can't
is
make a
intentionally done.
claim under a European name, bro.
And all of you falling up under the ecclesiastic law. Period.
Y'all gotta understand law, bro. Law and history. I repeat, law and history goes hand in hand. That's why they give you the fairy tale story of an Indian black man, because they taking him out of his true nature, who he really was, where the power really lies.
Which
I
was
get
being with a
it, bro.
Moor?
My family
Was being a Moor?
got Indian stories.
If this
I
was
know that.
Himself.
But it
Go back and
goes
look at
together.
history.
It goes together though,
Same
bro.
thing that the
if this was
colonizers done.
intentionally done,
Yo,
Okay,
check
okay.
this out. But
Kicked out
check
of
this out.
Europe,
Of
Every
bro.
time
course.
I keep
But you
hearing like
can't sue
10
the
voices
United
at one
States.
time.
United
I keep
States can't
hearing
give
like
you
10 voices.
reparations.
Yo,
this
bro.
ain't about look.
I
This
don't
is
want to
about what
race. I don't want to
look.
race. It sounds like we are racing. Y'all don't
That's what I'm
understand that.
talking about.
It's still the
Yeah,
repetitive
y'all
stuff.
racing.
Y'all racing, bro. Don't race. You know what I mean? So we can hear the name of my
Okay, what I'm saying,
is that
brother, history.
no. It's not for you to interject yet, sir. It's not for you to interject yet, right? We hearing a lot of stuff, and then we trying to get people to hear the same stuff. Come on, let's slow it down. Or some real junk. We trying to bring the positive energy and intent with our words, and here we go with
Right,
somebody. Yeah, I'm
Fact,
right.
telling you
fact.
this, and this is
Agree.
definitely right,
I
and
agree.
this is gonna be right. We don't, come
I
on,
agree.
man. Yo, do y'all hear it?
Hey,
Y'all don't hear.
hey, yo,
Y'all don't hear the
Cypher,
echo in the room.
Cypher. Just for clarity, because I think I'm misunderstanding some things here. So
Yeah,
what is this brother saying? Is he saying that Moore
this
was
brother
like
don't with hop.
before
He
India
did
that
hop,
we
man.
supposed to
He's getting away.
like tie back to our what is he saying? I don't understand.
So he's saying that
He's
the
getting
He
away
Moors
with.
hopping
was here
around.
before
He
India,
hopping
bro.
around in the timeline. I understand he hopping.
Yeah.
He's basically time traveling. I can see him. I kind of understand what he's talking about, and it's hard
I
to get
do
it
too.
out to
I
the
agree.
masses the way a person really wants to deep inside. But it's hard. It's hard to do that because we got to slow down. Sometimes we get excited. All right, be excited. Yo, this is a great build, man. You if you can
Yeah.
prove this stuff, we don't want to trigger nobody with no bad energy. Let's give the love with the energy. But don't
I
race
mean,
each other. We're not
That was
gonna
a real.
race.
I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Like
understand too. That's why I got the thing
what
what he's talking about. I know half the stuff he's talking about, but you can't just saying it then jump to something else. Then that's gonna confuse people. Cause that's if Billy also, if y'all was with me, how I was approaching things and how I was bringing things along, I was doing it step by step.
The man.
Yeah.
So, but they ain't aware of that. Okay, it's cool. They ain't not aware of that. But you know what I mean, the conversation still goes into the growth of that in any conversation, anyhow,
No,
right?
we
Any
not
conversation.
figure it up. Let's just start right there. It should
But
be real
yeah, it's clear
clear.
it up. But the person who want to inject themselves, we gotta race. No racing. We ain't gonna race out here. We just gonna, I love y'all, man. We love each other. And we don't want to race against each other. We don't want to be racing. You're challenging. That's a, you know what I mean, competing. We don't want to compete. When you compete, right? You don't really win. Nobody really wins when we compete. That's what got us trapped in this racist type stuff already. I'm just saying that's in the competing aspect. So
Right. I'm
you know what I
wondering.
mean?
We got to challenge,
Yes.
bro. We got to challenge all information.
I'm wondering. I'm wondering.
And for the goal, for the touch, for the championship, we got to treat these major issues because they're doing the same thing that they did before over in Europe, and they coming over here trying to take the land, trying to say that they was here first. And I just asked them, man, can you prove that? Can you prove that the Moors was here before the Indian was here? I mean, let's start there.
But,
if I may.
Yes, ma'am. Come on.
Go ahead.
The first thing, if y'all want to do it for clarity, pick a year and stay there. Don't add any other centuries and decades and all of this stuff. Stay there. Secondly, I'm on both sides of the argument. Okay, I study with the Moors, and I classify myself as an American Indian who's been reclassified as Negro, black, colored, and all that other shit. Okay.
All right.
And so I found out some stuff about some people with my name across the water, you know, in North Africa and in Europe. So I'm on both sides of the argument. So I want to hear it for clarity's sake, not just moving the goalposts all around the damn field. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
Right. Now, can I put a PSA in there? You gonna go belly or so?
I just want to say, if I can remember what I was going to say, the more thing, well, it's been everywhere. I don't, you know, it's convoluted. It's not clear. Well, I want to say that. Okay, so I mean, I don't have no problem with. I can examine all information with like you know, unequivocally. You know what I'm saying? But you know, for like you gonna have to come out with it when you try to with me. Like when you trying to like downplay the Indian, because I can trace Indian, the real Indian, you know, back to ancient times, bro. So I mean, yeah, let's you know, if you go, you know, let's get some clarification, because you know I don't know what we're doing here. You know, add this indigenous. You know what I'm saying? It's indigenous. It's not. It wasn't placed on. I know where everybody else be coming from, but on my end,
Was Indian
it's
here before Phoenicians or Carthaginians?
Man, well, hold on.
Phoenicians
Where
and
them niggas at right
Carthaginians.
now, though? Hold on. Cause see, this is what this is finna get fucked up. Where the fuck is the Phoenicians and the goddamn Carthaginians right now? Are they gonna help us
Now
get
put
these
that in
goddamn
law.
Europeans off
Put
this
that
land?
in law.
We the
Like
same
I mean, that
people,
was
bro.
very
Y'all don't understand
disingenuous.
Come on,
history,
man.
man.
Y'all going back to some Phoenicians and all that shit. Where the
Y'all
documents
really don't
at?
understand history, bro.
No.
Come on,
So
man.
where's Phoenicia?
I'm being
Where's
honest, bro.
Phoenicia?
Y'all really don't
Where's
understand
Phoenicia? Who is
history.
this? Who am I talking about? You niggas don't understand. Who am I talking about? Who is this? Who's talking to
Okay,
me?
who did y'all ever heard of the Carolinians?
Yes.
Carolinians
Yes.
out
Yes,
of
the
Carolina?
Carolinians. Yes.
Who they
The
descend from?
Carolinians.
Who they descend from?
Capetian.
The Capetians. No, they come
They
from the
have something
Merovingians.
to do. Okay, but they have something to do with the dynasty of the Capetians and those people going ascending to the throne and taking over the throne and all that other shit that was going on over there.
That's to do with Queen Charlotte and George and all them, right?
All that royalty stuff over there. But didn't
Right, but they
Charlotte
descend
come out
from
of Russia?
the Merovingians that was over here.
That was here.
Okay, I'll just take your word for that there, because I know
No,
they
I'm
do
gonna give
come
y'all
over here.
source. I'm gonna give y'all source. Y'all can go find it right now.
No, you don't have to. I'm just taking your
Have you-
word for it. I don't know
have
the
you ever-
details, but I know they have something to do with over here too.
Have you ever heard of
Yeah,
mosquito
that's
trap?
over here. The Merovingians is over here. That descended from over here. That's why I said y'all don't understand how we connect with these ancient people, because they descend from the Carthaginians.
Stop making assumptions that we don't understand. Just put your information out there, bro.
Bro,
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
you're
that's
talking
why
understand.
I'm
about
giving
foreign
you the source.
places.
So
Are
you
you
can
Them
talking
go
about
niggas,
find
hey,
it.
if them niggas can't
This
help us get out of
information.
this situation, then I don't know why
Hold
I'm putting
on.
that shit on the table. At this goddamn
Okay.
point.
Can we
That's
just
real
Hey,
go
you
shit.
can
off the
get that
logic
from
that
the
we was
source. You can go
previously
find that
going off
from the
of
source Beyond Believing. That's the book you can get that from. Beyond Believing by
a book?
Okay.
Jerome Strong.
Okay,
Who
so
was
what
that
was
that
your previous
mentioned?
point you was making?
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
No, he wanted to show. They said I can't prove that Moors was here before Indians, and I just did that. I gave y'all
Okay,
the
so
source and
yeah, do
everything.
that. What's that?
was
How you gonna prove that? What's that?
Bro,
Show
that
us.
goes back to 70 BC.
So hold on.
To
You
what,
said
BC?
a book is your
To
source.
70 BC.
You don't have to
Said
prove
Nigga,
70
it was
BC.
certain letters that wasn't even around back in the time. How you gonna say that? What? Okay,
Bro,
so
we talking
give us
about
a
this
breakdown of
landmass,
that.
correct? Are we talking about
Give
this
us a
land? I
breakdown
ain't
of that.
talking about no other
Oh
landmass.
my
I'm talking
God.
about what you call
You talking
America
about
today.
America?
Yes,
What
this
was
is
it
what the
called?
land I'm talking about.
Right.
What
So
was it called?
your source to say that Moors was here before Indians was this book right here.
Oh
That's it.
man.
That's all you got, fam.
Y'all see the screen? Do y'all see anybody see the screen?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
it.
we can see it.
Nice. What you got? What you got?
In
What you got?
1621,
Hey,
the word India was substituted for Moorish. With this single alteration, the original text was again transcribed in 1730. How does this put in Moor before India? I mean, is this
Because
what he
that's
pulled up?
bruh,
Or?
look at the word. Well, how do you even get the word Indian from Shindu, Hindu,
No.
India?
No,
That's
sir.
East,
No, sir.
East
No, sir.
Indian,
It's
bruh.
way before
so
1621, brother.
Bruh, you talking about
here's my
Indio?
question.
That's a river.
Here's my
Bro, I'm
That's
question.
not
not a
talking. You don't know
people.
what I'm
Here,
talking
I
about,
got a question.
man.
Bro, I
I
know
got a
You don't know
etymology,
what
question.
the hell
bro.
I'm talking
I got
about.
a question.
Go
No,
ahead, Natalie.
yeah,
Go
If the
ahead.
Moor,
actually,
if the
Jonathan,
Moors, If the Moors
No,
were here first, how did the Moors fall out of power and we become Indians? Did the Moors sell out the Moors? Can we get that
no,
straight?
no. You
That
get the
they was
word.
fighting each
You get
other.
the word
You had a
Indian. Hold on,
European
bro.
group and
Hold
you
on,
had the
bro.
people
Hold
that was
on, bro.
indigenous here.
Hold on, bro.
They
Hold
came
on, bro.
over here
Hold
with their
on, big
property.
bro. Bro, big bro,
Well,
big
just
bro.
slow
Hold
down,
on.
Nazi, Nazi,
Hold on.
Nazi. Let Nazi go. What you got, bro? I want to hear what you
You
got,
get
bro.
the
Let's get it.
word Indian from indigo. This is where it originates from the coloring of any fabrics and different things that only came from the Americas in the ancient. This is how you end up with purple as a royal color.
Right,
It
as a
comes.
royal, yeah, I agree with that. I agree
Now
with that term too.
listen. You have to go back to clothing again. When we made our clothing and the clothing of the world, it comes from hemp and marijuana. So even in the 1700s, we was enriched people because we were supporting the world with different colors of clothes, different products.
Ow.
Silk, silk,
Ow.
silk,
Ow.
In
silk.
1553, the word Indian was applied to the people of North America. That was applied to them then. The word was out before then, but
It
it was
was out before and it come from indigo,
right. Y'all
from the color. It come
Turning
from
this
our.
The
I thought that's
word
what it
not
came
out
The
from,
before
ancient
then.
Nazi.
term,
That's
it
what
come
I'm
from a
saying.
river
here
though.
before
circus.
It goes all the way back to a river though.
Y'all turning this into a circus, man. Let's get back to
No, it's
Nick.
not a circus, bro. This is facts. This is you don't see. This one thing I
What does
hate
that
with
have
our
to do
people.
with anything,
But
though?
it's a
We
different
fall
it's a
romantic.
different
We
kind though.
romanticize
Somebody
about a
named
It's
that
a
period of
river,
different
bro.
history,
kind.
and
Hold on,
then
hold on.
another
It's
period
a
of history
different
you don't want
kind.
to
Hold
accept.
on, family. Somebody named that river in reference to themselves or something else. It wasn't the river named there first, then you got the name coming after the river. Come on, bro.
Okay, so our people were producers of indigo. Indigo was the colorings. Our people was different shades of color in the same sense, right? Of one
People was
under
wearing
one.
suits. Our people was wearing suits. We was not in no primitive gear deciding this issue about Negro when Negro came into play. Now Martin Luther
Let,
King was around that time, and he said he
Uh,
told us about the
Martin Luther
backhanded.
King was around that time.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
Martin
around
Luther
the
King name
Negro,
ain't even Martin Luther
that
King, brother.
Hold
His
on,
name
man.
Michael.
Well before
come on now.
1621.
and he
That's right,
told us.
Sherlock.
And look, he seen
His
the play.
name
Don't do
was
that.
Michael.
He
Don't do
seen
that.
Martin Luther King seen the play when they were switching Negro to black
His
and
name was
African
Michael.
American. He seen the play.
Man, you jumping all over the place, man.
If
My
I
brain
can
hurt.
back it up to Nadi's
Oh man,
comment,
you throwing it out of out
if
of respect. I
I can
apologize. I apologize. That's see a foreigner can't apologize. See, I can apologize because I'm Aboriginal from this
okay,
land.
okay. If I can
Salute,
back
salute,
it up
salute.
to Nadi's comment about indigo and the dye.
Mm-hmm. And the
One of the
hemp,
readings that I read about the dyes and stuff was that different people had different colors based on their region and their family. They had their family colors. And there came a point where a lot of people's colors were gotten rid of, that they just lost them in history. Okay.
But
But
our
when you go into
ancestors made
Tennessee,
it clear
let me
for us.
finish.
Hold on, Negro. Let him get it, bro. Let him get it.
And when you go into Tennessee, they talked about how they were making a blue color that was over there. And it was part of their tribal color. But because of the government coming in, the government was also using that color. So basically, the tribe, whatever tribe or nation or region that was, it got buried up under the government coming in because they started using the same colors, which was blue.
Either the
Now, hold on for a minute. Hold on. Nazi. Hold on before you go, Nazi.
Yeah.
Now, we all should be in agreement that hemp, because he said something that really ties us to the land. So if you're talking about resources, you're talking about colors, so that actually ties us to this land. So we do know, we need to know what time when they started to take hemp and make it illegal to grow hemp, because that's some indigenous to this land, man. So that do tie us to a resource, right?
Yeah, it also makes two ties.
Bro, go look at the new material that they just find over in Michigan, bro. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead.
Okay, but when did they stop
ties
with the hemp? Because we were
I'm
making
not sure.
billions
I
with
know
hemp.
they outlawed the hemp, the protect, because that's part of that whole cannabis thing. They outlawed it because from what I heard that they used to make the ropes for the sails on the ships out of hemp,
Right.
and they
The
outlawed
rope,
that.
the sail,
They made hemp with everything, like Nadi said. Clothes.
Everything.
They even made the vehicles with hemp. I mean, come on now. Let's talk about it. Shit.
everything. Come on.
Automobiles, my bad.
From the ancient of times, clothing is what was put on people. All right, so even in your scripts, because remember you're under the ecclesiastic laws, the laws of the ecclesiastic. That's where maritime, that's where all the different laws that we come down, that structure is coming based off the ecclesiastic. So in the scriptures, it basically tell you They didn't have any knowledge until they knew they was naked. So they had to put on clothes. Now you have to go and hold that in correlation now. Where would clothes be deriving from? Clothing from the Americas. So we fed the whole world. You can just take that instant narrative and place it in your brain at where it come from. So now as the whole world is learning how to develop themselves in their knowledge by clothing themselves, that's going to be a basis of knowledge. Now of course they want to come to the origin and try to take it over, because they're not seen of it as a natural base. They're artificial base. They're created from wheat. So of course they're gonna come in a generational time. We don't have to go to the history. Fuck the history. We know naturally.
Hell
See,
no, that's evidence.
The history is a thief. The history is what thief in your head to keep you stuck in the past.
Evidence.
Hold on, big bro. Hold on. Let me get 2 minutes. Let me get 2 minutes.
That evidence. No, man, we don't play that game over here. Lawyer
Okay, big bro. Okay, you can deal with that. I'm gonna move on a higher vibe where I want to move
that
forward.
Is evidence.
All right,
I'm just trying to say out of respect, that's evidence. We can't dismiss that, because a lot of people have that's in a detrimental state because of this lie.
Why are they in that state because of that lie? Because they following that lie. Look, let the lie go. Hold on.
You talking from a surface level. You ain't understanding the play that went down. That's why my brother, Supreme Chief Holiday, I wish he was here right now to speak on this. We been saying this. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying a foreigner, he don't understand that. You're not rooted to this land of North America.
How you gonna tell me what I rooted to? What you gonna tell? You don't know me. You don't know me. And I'm not gonna explain myself to you. All I'm trying to tell you is on facts.
Hey, come on, man. Come on. Hey, hold on.
I'm not gonna argue. Let me get my point off.
Stop it.
Just allow me to get my point. When you want your point, you can have your point, bro.
Negro on there, we know you're part of the paper genocide.
Bro, your point is to hit. Let me move.
If you don't have Negro on your birth certificate, you are part of the paper genocide. To be clear,
I don't have none of that. I don't have none of that.
Then you're a foreigner. That's what I'm saying. You know the thing about it.
Oh, Jesus. Push forward. Just let me push forward. All right. So check it.
There's a different ideology coming from a person like myself that's been through this through by default of me going through the judicial system, which we talk about, which brother, I know that you're aware of that, you know about law, but I'm just saying I stumbled from a different part of me being here of the 1980 war on drugs, which was war on Negroes, aka wild Indians, because the proclamation of 1864 proved what I'm talking about. I connected the dots, showing that this was intentionally put out there to destroy wild Indians, destroy our businesses, and it went all the way. Look, it went all the way to 1919.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you something. You just said it. I hear you. If you see something intentionally done, why would you mind it? Hold on. I'm actually, I was studying my own business. Listen, bro, hold on. Let me move forward and let me state my point. That way you'll get a fullness of what I'm saying to you. Hold on. So I saying you're stuck on the past, which the past is. Hold on, bro. Which the past is calling a confusion. But what the daily time is, if you please listen to me, bro. Please stop talking.
We never fled our land. We never fled our land.
What I'm saying, bro, I don't want to argue.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Are we adults or not?
I just want to state my statement. Yes, I can hear you.
Peace,
Aboriginal makes your world end.
I can hear you, bro.
Your world
peace. Slow down.
I'm not here to fight you. I understand.
You can't get nowhere when you're fighting everybody on the panel, bro. Let us walk it down, bro. You got time? I get you. I got the energy. I'm with you. Let him walk it down, because he said something key about he tied it to the land, he tied it to the material that's on the land that we was using. And if anybody paid attention on how the clothing and the material you use now, polyester, it's a counterfeit of what we indigenous to this land that keep us grounded. The copper and all that. They take all the copper, they took all the cotton, all this shit, right? Those are all the resources that we use, these people use, that tie us directly to this soil. This shit come out the soil, this shit come out this land. So once a month we'll come over and see that could be valuable, put a value on it. Then they counterfeit it. Now you wearing polyester wood and all this shit. Now you ain't nowhere near connected to the ground. So
And they're
let's
not
go. Let's
using
start
no
from there.
history.
Let's get it.
Yo, they're not using no
Everything, that's why
history.
everything is
Oh
void.
my God. Listen,
That's
my
why
boy.
everything is void. That's why
Okay,
everything is
okay.
void. We found the
I
fraud. We
understand.
connected the dots.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's not. But everybody, all my people
Listen,
don't know this. They don't
listen,
know.
listen,
They
yo,
don't
bro.
know the
Let's
dots that
talk.
we connected.
Slowly, slowly.
Yeah, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Our people don't know the dots that we connected, showing this fraud. Everything is void right now. All immigration, we know
He
that.
not nice. What you got on the screen? He not nice. Cause I see you just
We know
ain't
that
nobody
our
paying attention to what's on the
trade to these
screen.
people that you see on the screen right here.
I was
They're
saying.
trying to
Yeah,
be
I
these
see.
people right here.
Bro,
Called
listen,
immigration.
let me
The
say
energy.
this. Let me say this so it
This
don't block out.
immigration
So
right here.
maybe
May I
someone
say
can
this?
take
May I
it.
say this first? Rasta, or respect, honest to your elder. Negro, yo, y'all speaking facts, but the thing is, I don't know why we want to speak over each other. We don't have to speak over each other. We can
Fact,
gently bow out. You know what I mean?
right.
Ross, could you continue right now? What you was about to say?
Yeah,
I was
fine.
saying this immigration. I'm just saying this is immigration coming into play right here on the screen. This picture that we got on the screen right here is immigration coming into play, which Biden is speaking on right now, while our borders has opened up to all this influctuation to undermine us, to keep on playing this old game. That, you know what I'm saying? See, Nadi don't know this. I mean, he may know this, but this ain't what he ain't. This is not what he's not confessing to what our solution should be for us moving forward. And it ain't on no individual. This is a play. So we gotta be strategic about this.
Okay. How you doing? My name's Cypher. You might call me He Not Nice, right? We express ourselves in a way to remedy ourselves in the now. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you. I mean, this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna remedy ourselves with our energy right now, right? And we're gonna tell our energy to pull back and be comfortable. Say, yo, somebody, we really ain't trying to F nobody over right now. So it's pull our energy back, right? Get a little comfortable. And I want you to feel a little comfortable while you speak. Whoever's about to speak, you know, just feel comfortable. Don't try to attack and don't feel like you gotta attack. You know, sometimes it don't look like it is, but it is. But sometimes it's tricky. Words are tricky. So Rasta, could you say something for us, brother? You wanted to say something, sir.
Yeah, okay, so this is the tendencies they want us to have, this war and hating and fight constantly because it keeps us in confusion. They use the history to help keep us in confusion so we can talk about it to try to figure it out, to apply it to ourselves when it has nothing to do with us. Nothing. Today, we are a new people. Today, we have to move in a new fashion. We have to move today for tomorrow, not for yesterday. Yesterday was a mistake. Today we need to make up for what happened yesterday, not look back, not render on it, not twiddle we thumbs about it, but we need to as a people come back to the love of one another, back to the
Right.
capability of doing for
If I
one
can go
another
behind Nadi.
and move forward. We have our resources right here in our own hand. No matter what the foreigner come do, come take it, mimic it, develop it, and claim it on his own. He ain't caring about where it come from, what history it have. He gonna make his own history behind it, put out his own trademark behind it, and create it and then profit off of it. Why are we not looking at these solutions for ourselves? Why are we going on some history talking about something our forefather? I can't go on. Hold on. Give me
Things are
2
missing from
seconds.
some of us. Everybody
Let
don't
me.
have.
Right.
Can I
This is
speak
what
for a
if
second?
it's missing. Let it go. Listen, I don't care. Listen, me personally, I don't care what my forefathers did because if they signed hold on. If they signed a contract to bind me in this generation, I don't want no parts of that. I want to let that go. So what I gotta do is create my own contract in a business format because business is law. That's what it is.
Yeah, but
So
you
what
All
I
right,
gonna
all
do
right.
is
It's
we
kind
try
of
to
land
put
right there,
everybody into
and
business.
let the
I
Empress
land then. I land.
It's not
it's
about
land a little
business,
bit. You
family.
got me?
Right.
And let the
I
Empress
think.
come in with her.
Okay, let her
If I
go.
can come
My bad. Go ahead, sis.
on that, we're dealing with different jurisdictions, and I stumbled across a PDF that basically talked about agriculture and how people owned land. It was different on the mainland than it was in the King's land and in the islands, if you would. So we have to keep that in mind, that while we're talking about this and trying to blanket everybody with one term, one solution, one way of being, there are different jurisdictions that we're dealing with. This is the reason why looking at the history is important. The way that I used to say it is, if you live too far in the past or too far in the future, you leave the present unguarded. So yes, we have 24 hours each day to do what we need to do to live in the present. But understand that people need to understand where they're from in order to understand where they're going, even though they're living in the now.
Right. I agree with that, sister. That's why I'm saying history and law goes hand in hand, because y'all don't even understand. Our ancestors saved the land. They saved the land. You can't buy or sell our land. So what is the y'all we looking at it from it's the United States doing it to us. That's why I say, bro, let's go look at these treaties so you'll get a better understanding of who your enemy is.
So we understand that, but as we begin to
if you understand it, the only way you come back that is through.
Let him finish.
But hold on, bro. Let him talk, bro. See, that's the problem. Let the man talk. What's your name, bro? Before you step, I heard your voice before.
Me, indigenous mind.
Yeah, indigenous mind. Whatever indigenous mind. I heard you before, man. Get it off, man. Let him get it off yourself. We can take turns, bro. Get it off.
As we begin to integrate and do business with these people is when we begin to get usurped off the land. I think personally, I love New Growth Energy. I think it keeps us on point. I think we as a people need to realize just how we are. And it's not bad that we stand up and fight for what we believe in. Everybody thinks that we was just country as just everybody was holding hands. That was never true. We always need to get with your family and get around the people that you are affiliated with. Everybody don't like everybody, and that's the problem. We think that everybody's going to be able to hold hand and fight these people off. It's not going to happen like that. We need to get together and get in our many circles that we was always in. And we need to fight for what we stand up and fight for what we believe in. We just need to do it in decorum to where we can get the information off, because I think it keeps us on point, and I think it keeps us our toes. It thinks it keeps us ready for whatever if we fight for this information. I think we don't need to lay down and fight.
Can I ask a question? How far back in history is the most knowledgeable your knowledge is, bro, about us not being together?
I'm just looking at us now. I think I'm the same as my ancestors. I don't think we ever was a Kumbaya nation on this land.
So
we always secluded in the areas that we were in.
Have you gone as far as back as the origins of religion? How religion even got based on?
Oh yeah, I'm deep with all that. Yeah.
All right, so you're familiar with the Hand of Hansa then?
I'm familiar with the hijack, of all that doctrine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, and the Hand of Hansa was created here on this land by our people.
Who?
The Hand of Hansa.
I don't understand what. No, talk to me.
Okay.
Yeah, give us some names, not Nazi. Give us some names of the people that was involved with the Hands of Hansa.
The people didn't have a direct name like that. It was known as.
See, that's
hold on.
Weird.
Hold on. Let me give you something. Because it's people gonna fight it. People love to fight it, but I don't know if I should say what I should say, because it's gonna start a whole big argument.
Yeah. Hold on. Not.
Okay. So you had a group of.
I get that.
Yeah. So you had a group of people, and I'm gonna go back with origin, and you even get your Moors your Moors derived from is called Nubians. You can fight it all day if you want to fight it, but I'm giving you truth of fact. Your people of this land at once upon a time was identified as the Nubians. They created all the land. So, and I'll go back to the Hand of Hansa, to the origin of religion. The people on this land identified the Hand of Hansa as everything was in cooperation of itself, of oneness. Everything was in
the Sabians.
Yeah, the Sabians, or the land of Hir, H-I-R. The people from the land of H-I-R, the land of Hir.
And then in the 17th century, they were spelling it H-I-R, H-I-E-R, right?
Yeah, I think they were spelling it like that too. at once
I'm
upon
the
a time.
descendant from those people, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why I'm trying to like people don't understand the history, man. This shit goes back.
He do.
These
Look,
people.
wait, but you can black off from that because
I'm not talking about us
it's a
on here,
knowledge
bro.
that
I'm
he
talking
do.
about.
But
Listen, bro.
yeah,
I'm
we
not
want
talking about us on here that's building. I'm talking about the massive of our people, bro. That's what I'm saying when I
yeah.
say it. These people. I'm speaking in third person as the masses of our people.
Well,
You get what I'm saying?
I'm learning. I'm learning a lot of things, right? Right. You know, and you watch your steps so your step can be longer. You know what I mean?
I feel you, bro.
What was the date of the
Okay, now
House
hold
of
on.
Mansa or
Yeah,
here?
we got a name now. Here, the Sabian people. We got
This is
here and the Sabian people. Okay.
this is predates Empress. Predates it. No man can put a date on this time yet, but you can origin with the state of religion. So we have a big transition over in the Pacifics with the Indonesian people that you call Indonesians today. They took the
Okay,
religion and changed it into a Sanskrit. Okay.
I
Um,
can agree.
Okay, so it derived up in that land because you had Alexander the Barbarian traveling through them lands and taking on different knowledge at this time at the same time. And he pushed this knowledge and it came into the land of what you call today Africa, again, which was named by a specific group of people, which was the Anglos and the Saxons that lived on the tip of the
Okay,
Horn of Africa in an area called Africa. These are
got a
the
Right.
question.
original
Got a question. Where did
Yes.
Alexander come from? Is that the name you mentioned? Where did he come from?
Alexander the Barbarian.
Yes.
It's a foretold. It's a foretold. It ain't really no origin of fact. You have hold on. You
Pushing this doctor like this law. You talking about a fork tail?
Man, boy.
Lord, bro, come on.
Man,
listen.
all the space ass shit, man. It's some alien
Oh,
ass shit.
oh my
Hold on,
God.
bro. I
What
can tell you.
you
Y'all go
Hold
look up this
on.
name right here, and let me show you why this is how
area?
they call Moors
I feel
Berbers
like a
and shit.
slap in the face.
I'm
This
gonna,
shit
I'm
like
gonna
Go
go.
look
I'm
up
gonna
this
give
name
it
right
to you
here,
if you
bro.
let me. If you let me finish,
Wait, hold. I
you
can't.
have
I
to
can't
ask
even
the
hear it.
question.
I can't
Allow me
hear
to
it.
answer the. Let me to answer the sister question. Alexander the Barbarian was more of a foretold name. You have more of a realistic name when you go and mention Arthur, King Arthur.
Yeah.
And where did he come from?
He came off the Council of Nicaea. He was like the third he was the grandson of the 92nd, I think, or 89th
What skin
Constantine.
tone was the
Hold on a
Council of
second. Hold.
Nicaea?
Yeah, yeah. I
Huh?
got you there. I got you there. That sounds like
What's
we're going into
mhm.
425 or 325. So I got some questions.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
ma'am.
So
But
my
before you
question,
even got
you
there,
started
bro,
off to
Oh,
like,
say that it started here. You
darling.
started off to say that it started here and that the
Yeah.
Indonesian changed it to the Sanskrit. And then you added the Council of Nicaea with Alexander the Barbarian or King Arthur over in that area. So I'm confused because I thought
This
we
is
were dealing with here.
I'm trying to give you how the basis of religions is starting to come into fold into your Christianity coming out of Africa. This is where your dates is gonna start coming from is Christianity. You ain't gonna see no real true date. The who was it? Augustus, Saint Augustus has changed the calendar for which Constantine he changed it, and he added like 1,200 years. So
a
you
thousand,
have to
1,000 years.
1,000 years in Rome when it was in
yeah
Rome.
you have to
Yeah,
I can't place you a given time because I can't give it to
because
you
the time is
this.
false.
I can't agree with that past, that history.
Mhm.
I can only give you what I can create. You understand? But I
All
can
right.
give
It
you a
came
So
through.
miracle.
It came
understand
through,
this.
brother.
Can I show you something real quick? The
Yeah,
thing that I would like to show you, Nadi, on this is that, and I don't disagree with you, and I'm not at odds with you, but I would say this: you started off talking about it, how it started, and started off talking about here, and based on the not being able to give us a timeline and the other things that you said, it's all automatically sent over there into the Middle East, or not Middle
hmm
East, but way over there.
well,
So now you've left us
COINTELPRO.
over here. Yeah, you've
Yes,
left us over here. Okay, so
religion,
that history,
religion.
hold on.
Yeah.
So that part that you're trying to bring in about the ecclesiastic is only one facet of it. So it doesn't cover everything. So you got to
A
let
ball of
other people
confusion.
bring in the shit. Yeah. You
Ball
gotta
of
let other
confusion.
people bring in their stuff.
That's what I'm saying, sister. Let me take you back
Ball
to
of
the
confusion.
Demori and how they came from. They try to box us into all one group.
I don't know.
Where's
Hold
the
on.
story?
Hold on, brother. Hold on right quick. You said I'm trying to derive you to
When
the
they
point of
changed it from, because
We got a new
this is
on the
what he was
panel.
talking
We got
about
Mama
when they
on the
start
panel.
ushering in religion
Introduce them
through the
Chief
society.
Mama.
How did we even get on? How
I'ma
did
try
we even get on to Negro?
Hey,
I don't know.
peace, brothers,
How we got on to
Negro,
Negro? Why we even brought Negro?
Negro. I hear you, bro.
We
We got
gonna
was it Mama
introduce
Chief?
Chief
You
Mama.
said?
She came up here.
Y'all done
Mama
let this
Chief in
dude
the
come up
building.
here and take it way left field. We took a hard left.
Yeah, but we gotta slow down, Negro. We got you, bro.
Yeah, we just slowing down, bro. That's
We
all.
got
I
you.
mean,
We got you.
Man, we
love.
all on the curve, man, instead of ahead of the curve.
Listen, that's how
Okay.
it is.
Salute, salute, salute. How y'all
Peace,
doing?
peace.
Salute, Mama
I ain't
T.
had
Good
no
morning.
sleep. I ain't had no rest because this is a mess. It's a
Sound like a
mess.
rider.
I wake up, I see all kind of Bays and L's on the chat. Y'all know what?
Oh my.
Y'all know what? Y'all know what? Hey, Bobby, what's going on with you, my love? How's everybody in the chat?
Well, go
Y'all, hey,
ahead,
Navi, I know you held it down when I took a little nap, Navi. Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah,
you,
I heard
sis.
you yesterday. I heard you last night. I was just starting work when you said that.
And I was like, I hope she can get this because I had to get some rest. But y'all look, first of all, we ain't got no business with a bunch of L's and Bays that we know their agenda. These people have been long into this. Yo, we got to fight this fight because we can't assimilate. That's the problem. We got too many people that got an agenda for us, and we got to know who they is. And I'm gonna say that because I've been around here too long, and I see some people I ain't never seen before. Canaan Land Mo was up in here, y'all. Do y'all know who Canaan Land Mo is? God, me. When I woke up and saw them niggas up in here, I was like, oh man, our whole listen, it was almost like me seeing that we finna be overtaken again, y'all. I don't know what y'all see.
Listen, mama. Listen, mama. I didn't come in on that energy, and I ain't trying to betray nobody that I ain't. I can show y'all my bloodline lineage.
Now, who is this speaking right now? Is this the Bay man, the Joseph Bay?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Because I heard you ask us what was our last name. What is your last name? Because it's certainly not Bay, right? What's your last name, bro?
Bay is a title, mama.
No, but what's your last name that you was born with?
Dorsey.
Dorsey. So that's a name from this land. So see if we can do that.
Listen.
But wait. Let me finish.
Alabama. That's in Alabama.
Y'all gonna have to take more turns now, man. Come on, man.
Listen, mama. Listen.
Let me finish.
Mama.
Can I finish?
Go ahead, mama. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is that if the Bays and the L's would stop the agenda of what we know has happened to us, because we know what done happened now. We are not really being deceived no more. And that's what got to be understood by the Bays and the L's who has an inherited right to the USA. That's an inherited right that y'all claim. But
no, that's false.
Yes, no.
That's false,
I know the history, bro. So don't tell me I'll pull my books up. I'll pull
Well,
up
let's
my
get it.
masonry stuff.
Let's get it.
But
Let's get it.
no, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that because we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna live what we living. We're not gonna live what y'all trying to tell us.
Hold on. I can testify
I got Turners in my family. I got Walkers in my family. I understand where you're coming from, mama.
I can testify that, mama.
You using an English word like chief. Those are English words. We didn't even call each other that.
At the end of the day, out of respect, this whole discussion was about throwing away evidence. They was talking about get rid of this, get rid of that. I said, no, that's evidence. The birth certificate, all the play of them switching our identity is evidence. This is part of
that doesn't even matter in law, bro.
Y'all on some Asian ass shit.
No, bro, that doesn't even matter in law. Your birth certificate has nothing to do with you, the natural man, in law.
Right now, that's in mass incarceration.
That's an inheritance, right, bro?
That's what Moors do. That's what Moors do because Moors don't have no inherited land. Moors was vagabonds. You gotta know your history before you know ours.
Mama, before you speak on some stuff that you don't understand,
don't tell me what I don't know.
Okay, so if I show you,
tell me that you don't.
What it look like, man?
Let's see what it is.
Man, I feel the same way you feel.
Word.
Word. I ain't lying. I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point? Let me know.
then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Early.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Knowledge. We're here to hear your voices, your opinions in a lovely form. We got to stop racing. We got to stop racing. We got to stop racing. I know some people are out there going to hear some things going to trigger them. We're not trying to trigger nobody. We're not trying to promote lower energy. We're trying to raise the vibration. We're trying to raise the vibration. Don't y'all want to raise the vibration, not sink lower? Not to sink lower.
But
That's my
Barrios,
agenda. My agenda is to keep the energy more positive than negative. More positive than negative. Higher. Higher on the higher, not the lower, not downwards. I'm not. No, we not going low. That low is called talking over each other, trying to race at the mic. It's called all of that. Everybody want to get a chance. Everybody want to get a turn. We can hear each other, and we don't have to point fingers or at people to say. People are equal to say what they want to say. You know, we trying to build bridges to walk across them. We trying to build bridges to walk across them, not to destroy them. Not to destroy them. Please don't get triggered. And high energy is a different level. Being high on the energy is a different level to being on negative. It's a difference. Your words come with intent. Your words come with meaning. Hey, yo, Shaq, what you got to say for me, big bro?
well, can I finish because I was cut off? We're not supposed to cut us off.
No,
but you cut me off, Barrios.
I'm not meaning to cut you off. I'm trying to direct things into a positive.
That ain't me.
Did you see it?
You know I wouldn't cut you off.
Yeah, we were trying to direct. I direct the energy.
But when you came back, I should get my time to go back because OTK. If OTK was here, you know, you were cutting me off like that. But
yeah, I have
the stance to say what I'm saying, and I'm, you know, because of the fact that
so I had put the music on. I wanted to drown out.
I know what happened. I know what you do, but I'm still saying what OTK said. I was cut off. That's all I'm saying. I was cut off.
Let me say something after Mama Chief, please.
How you doing, Nadi?
I'm there trying to reason with my brothers and sisters, trying to pull them.
I know, Nadi. I know how that is every time too. But listen, let me say this. All I'm saying is this. We was in a very sticky place when I laid down around about 4 o'clock this morning. Now, it's a battle going on, and it's between the Indians and the Moors, the L's and the Bays. We need to be clear on that. Ain't no L's and Bays got no business trying to come in our house. I can't let them come in my house and clean up for me and do my work and do stuff for me. I can't let them come in my house and tell me how I'm supposed to be doing because they've been doing that for a long time. That's why we're in the position we're in now. We got to know who our enemies are, and we got to know when they got here and how they got here and what they duty was to do. They had an agenda, and they still have that agenda because what they were and what they are today is still the same as their forefathers. They're Moorish Americans. So we got to understand that we're not them and they're not us. We can't let nobody come and tell us who we are.
I'm not Moorish American.
Right there.
I'm sorry, Mama, but see you speaking on stuff that you.
Hold on for a minute.
Disrespectful to me.
Hold on for a minute, sir.
Because I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking about what I know about.
Can you hear me, Mama Chief?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear me, Mama Chief? Okay, peace. How did you watch the debate, right, Mama T? Because this is with the.
Yes, I did. I've been through
Okay,
it all.
give us your breakdown on the debate, and then, brother, you said we'll let you get in there and address whatever situations.
See, that's the thing. I never seen Brother Yusef nowhere before. Brother Yusef, you ever seen me before?
No, man, I don't even know who you are. I don't be on YouTube. I just watch these
Okay,
channels.
that's my point. Okay, that's my
I don't
point.
be-
That's I didn't want nothing but the answer. I didn't want nothing but the answer, but that was my point. There's a lot of Moors, y'all, that we ain't never seen before. And a lot of them got different names. Like I said, I woke up and saw Canaanland Moore, and I know them from way back when. They the ones that crossed that Canaan, they over in Canada. Yeah. So when I saw that, I was like, wow. I'm talking to those that have an agenda, because you got to have an agenda to come and try to tell us that we are more. That's got to be a whole fact agenda right now, because most of us already know whether we're Moors or whether we even had a Moor to be told that we was a Moor. And it was never told by us, by
But
nobody.
Mama, I didn't never come in that attention to tell nobody there was anything.
I didn't say you did, but my point is that there was a lot of Moors in that thing that nobody ever knows. We didn't know y'all. Y'all was there though. And our people wasn't even really there. And that was a whole thing that made it where it was kind of crazy, y'all. So that's what happened. It was a lot of, that's how, I don't know how it won like that, but that's how it won. So I'll land.
Okay, now I'm gonna come behind Mama, and I don't mean no disrespect to you, your people, because I didn't come in on that energy. I came on this morning earlier to talk to the brother and showed him what he had to prove to win, and I'm a Moor.
That's
so
good.
It kind of come off offensive when you said the bays, Mama. I want you to put your email in the chat, and I will send you my family, and I can show you how I can prove I'm a Moor, because my grandmama name was Barbara, right? Barbara, right? And I know where she's from. So I'm not trying to tell nobody. I'm saying how we could come together as one people. I don't care what you call yourself. Just know you got this brother over here. If I see you out in public and you're getting fucked off, I'm gonna help you. You my elder. I don't look at it like that. And that's where we gotta stop, like as people, to stop being judgmental over all people.
I agree 100%.
You see what I'm saying? I don't mean no harm to nobody, because I understand how people already was indoctrinated. Yes. I get it.
Yes.
And it comes through a lot of Freemasonry, but we won't admit to that shit. Because we already in some of these fraternities.
Thank you. And see, that's the only thing it is that it's just that
you get me. I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy. Because
and I don't want you. I don't want to even
show you
come
how my
off to
family
you that
got
way.
stripped from land.
I apologize to you.
I
apologize to you yourself if I came off to you. But when, like I said, we are kind of like what you call it, shell shock. We fragile right now, and even in the spirit of our mind, because so many people been coming at us this way, and we got our
those are people that are trying to when they say you gotta pay me this amount of money to get my nationality. Those are the ones that you run from. You can't pay for your nationality.
Big bro, I have a statement I want to say, and I want everyone honest opinion off of it. Okay, everyone honest opinion. Okay, so this person from this tribe, whatever tribe you claim, another person is from another tribe, whatever tribe they claim. Another person is claiming to be a Yugoslavian, an African, a Nubian, wherever. Okay. The CDC, this is facts. I don't care what you say or anyone else say. The CDC has a trademark on every tribe name that you can possibly think of from ancient time. A trademark on it. And they classify every individual as human test subjects. And they also have all authority above any government. Any government. This is what the CDC, you can go on their website right now today and look at it. So what I'm gonna ask you and you, that you want to be part of something of ancient time or something that you believe that your ancestors created, they have a trademark on it, and they classify you as a human test subject. So
Now, let
at
me
what
ask you a
point?
question, brother.
I'll
Let me
answer
ask you a
first.
question, brother.
Hold
Can
on.
you
Let me.
claim my God?
I'm saying this. Hold on. Let me get it talk again. I want your honest opinion from knowing that information I giving you. You could go and find it for yourself. You want to do the study. I ain't
Nadi,
telling you
we
no lie.
know that, Nadi. You're not
Hold
really
on,
telling us
sis.
stuff we don't know. We
Why?
know it.
Hold on, sis. I want to know for the life of me. Make me want to just bow down and cry and die for everybody. If you know this information, why the fuck you want to claim something? Now, why not create your own? Why you want to go in some history and this and that, and they got it tainted for you to come follow up behind and trap you up in their way?
Calm your
Let me
voice
come
down.
forward.
Calm
Let
your
me come
voice
forward.
down. Calm down.
Listen, brother.
The
Listen,
reason
brother.
being,
I
the
understand
reason
where you're
being,
coming from, your passion and all that. But I'm gonna ask you a question, and I'm gonna answer your question because I'm God.
oh
I
Lord,
have all authority over me. I have all authority over me. Long as I don't commit no violent crime, doing stuff to hurt my community, I'm good, brother. They don't have authority over this body.
Hold on. You didn't just hear what you're claiming to be. You're out of your
I'm
mouth.
God,
Your
and I can
testimony.
prove I'm God.
Wait,
if I
no,
may,
ma'am. Wait,
if I may,
yes,
What?
ma'am. Oh my God.
to answer your question, Nadi, in the most acceptable way, is because it's our right. Okay. Yes, we can create something new. We can understand why that's needed, but we can also attach to our old stuff. And just because the CDC says that they have a trademark on anything, that's just a claim that they're making.
Say
Somebody
that
got to
to it.
claim. Somebody got to claim on African American, and they making buku money off of it every time we say it. If you would,
Right.
okay, it's our right to do that. It's our right. You talk about the CDC running around here telling everybody they got to take that pokey wokey. Now I asked everybody, did they take it? No, because
Right.
their shit is limited.
And that's a corporation. A corporation can't even do business with a natural person, bro.
You're not a
That's why
natural
That's
person. You
fact.
claiming to be.
that's why they have to bring you into a corporate person.
You're not a natural person if you're
Now
claiming
watch this. If you operate outside of that corporation, who is there to me?
bro.
Who is there to
Okay,
me?
so in
That's just like
14,
Walmart.
okay. So another part of your history, people don't actually. In the 1492, every state that you're looking on this mainland was already divided and divvied off as an Indian corporation tribe. Every nation, every state, 1492. So now go into, you was already indoctrinated under a corporation, under that tribe, wearing them fringe, wearing them color. You was already in a trade market. So now you still telling me you still want to be part of a trade. I don't understand. It don't make sense to me. It doesn't.
We traded with the world, Nadi, but that doesn't
We
Your
take
trade
away
the
from our
world, Naughty.
birthrights.
You
That doesn't
can't,
take away
a
from who we
natural,
are, Nadi.
this is why this is a reason why they had slavery and still today have slavery. Because the people is taking on the name of a corporation. They're tradable.
Nadi, you sitting up here talking about you got a trust and you talking about LLCs. Tell me you're not
No,
doing the same damn thing.
He's
I have
contracting. He don't
This
even
happens
he
every
don't
time.
even defeating himself with his
We
own
know how
words.
we do this.
He
Do
act
you
like nobody
understand?
has no contract law or trust law.
Here what's going on
That's what
again.
treaties
Listen,
was about, brother. Contract law.
ma'am,
Trust
hold
law.
on. Let me talk to the ma'am. Let me talk to the ma'am. Nati has his own fucking business to do business with that entity. I'm not represented there. I am separate. But me going to claim to be Cherokee, I'm in that business. I'm part of
You're
that
the
business.
one that's bringing up Cherokee and Choctaw and all these other names. We're not bringing that up. You went to the point of saying that we can't be a natural person. That has
No.
nothing to do with
I'm
Cherokee,
telling you to be
Choctaw,
a
or any of
natural
that
person.
shit.
Yeah, that's
Ma'am,
what you saying. You saying, oh, they got
the record just
patents
say
over
right
all
now.
that. They got
Listen,
a patent in your
I'm trying to
business.
get back to the
Yeah,
point
yeah.
where
Hey, hold on. Peace. Can y'all hear me again now? Hey, slow down. Let's slow down again. Hold on. Navi. He pretty much said he talking about the public and the private. Y'all talking about the corporation, which is the capital letter. So he's saying you can't be don't put your the public shit and claim the public shit when it's supposed to be private. I think that's what
yes.
Nazi is trying to say. Is I'm correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So your family information should be private. It should always be private, but we was tricked into playing it out in the public. From my understanding, I could be wrong.
And well, may I say something about
You're
that since I
attaching your
talk about
family.
that all the time.
You're attaching your family to a corporation. Period.
Right.
And
No,
when
we're
you
not
say,
saying that, brother. We
"Oh
saying
my God, I ain't listening." If you claim to be a Moor, you're attaching yourself to that title. That title is a corporation, bro. Under a corporation, it's tradable. So if you're claiming to be a Moor, you're on the shelf as a Moor product for me to sell or trade or enslave.
What about
Brother,
Indian? What about
No,
Indian?
brother.
Don't say yes to that too, Mama
No. He's not all the way correct. He's not all the way. I'm gonna stop him. Okay, now who gave these people rights to do business?
Now we're talking about two people that know this law, that's doing law. We're talking about Nadi, and
I
we're
know law.
talking to him
I know
right
law.
now. No,
I
that's
know
what I'm
law.
saying.
I'm
We're
just
listening to y'all. Listen at what I'm
does
saying.
what
I'm
does
telling
L
my
and Bailey
people.
do?
I'm telling my people over here in this chat where I'm home at. I'm telling them that we're listening to a Moor, and we're listening to Nadi and wherever he's walking with these laws. So y'all listen carefully. Listen carefully.
What does an L and a Bay mean?
Those are titles, brother.
What is a title?
Nobility.
A bondable instrument. Bro, hold up. What the
But that don't have nothing to do. That don't have nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Hold on. You cannot hold this title unless you're insured or bonded, because you're holding. Hold on. Yes. A bailiff, a bailee, or a bailor, or a bail.
Yep.
Come on, man. If you're gonna say it's part of law, it's part of law. You either on one side or the other.
Brother. I already know where you coming from. Don't you do a Form 56 when you put these people on notice? What?
I do a lot of forms.
Don't you?
But that's in business. That's not in private. That's not me in private. That's my business.
But don't you?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, y'all. Okay, can I say something right quick to the panel, to my people in
I'm
the
asking
chat?
him a question because listen, brother. Hear me out. You asked me what these titles, what these titles persist of, right?
Okay.
It's just like Muhammad, Jesus Christ.
All right, Mama T, what you had?
No, I was just saying that when y'all heard that breakdown. I know y'all heard that breakdown. What a bay is. A bay is a bailiff, a bailiff, and all that stuff, right? That's law.
That's not a bay, mama. That's not a bay. That's not what. That's not what I'm coming from.
You tell me
One
which
is
one
a
it is.
governor, one is a bailiff, one is a landholder. Come on, bro. We stop trying to thief we head. We know what's going on that more side. We're not dumb over here. We know what's going on, bro. It's part of that industry of the United States.
Give me your definition. You just said a bailiff, a bailer, that's what you said a bay was, right?
Listen, a Moor. Go in your own Black Law dictionary.
Brother, I'm asking you your breakdown. You gave me your breakdown. I'm telling you that's not what it is.
It's a title. It's a title holder.
Yes, but we use it as the God. We're coming from as the God. Because it goes back to the Taino God, the Otto Bay.
No, it doesn't. It goes back to bond. It goes back to
you can't tell me where I'm coming from with it. That's your perception.
Bro, I'm trying to give you the dialect of even what a Moor even representing was.
I'm not a Temple Moor, bro.
That's where the word Moor even derives.
I'm not a Temple Moor, bro.
Okay, but hold on. Hey, Nazi. Yes. You said something, Yasif. You made a statement. Hold on. So you identify who you are. Yosef said he's not coming from the Moor side. So, yes, where do you get your information, your knowledge from, bro? So we can get a clear understanding of what's really going on.
Who? Me?
Yosef. I'm talking about Yosef Bey.
I travel, bro. I travel.
No, you're traveling. So you're traveling. That's what Moors are, travelers. But we're trying to find out what you say. You're not a temple Moor. So where you're not Moor Science Temple. So what type of Moor are you? See, because that's what we're finding out now. We got all kinds of Moors. We got all kinds of Moors on the land that claiming all of us is the Moors.
I come from an esoteric level. I come from a higher learning because I deal with family principles.
No.
You know what
You
I mean?
said you said your name was a Dorsey or something, but you got
Dorsey.
yeah, but you got but now you got
Those are titles. Those are
but now you
titles.
got Beto, okay? Bay.
Right. Those are ancient names that was applied over here.
Moabite is the ancient name, bro. Moabite.
Right.
Moabite.
Right.
So, I mean, I
but-
wish y'all would stop it. I wish y'all would just go ahead
No,
and do
listen.
Moabite so we can line up and know the play.
Listen.
We need to know the play. See,
I
we need to
understand
know
all
the
that.
play that y'all know.
Mama, I understand all that. I gave you a deity, Atabey. I gave you a deity. They worship that.
Mama Chief
Whose
up here holding
deity
it
was
down.
that? Whose deity
The
was
This is
that?
real more. Mama Chief up here holding it down. Hold it down, Mama
That's
Chief.
a
You hold it
Taino.
down. And this is real more. Hold it down, Mama Chief. You right.
No,
What's up,
I'm
Root?
answering her question.
What's up, Root?
Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody, man. Y'all been distinguished with sister, with mother.
Hey, who is Atabey?
Mama Chief
Sound
is
like
right,
a
but I'm a Moor. And all these people that's L's and Bays, they popping up over here for no reason. She has a wonderful point.
Bruh, I just told her my lineage, bruh. I go back to the ancient.
I'll let you talk.
Give me any one of y'all email right now. I'll send y'all over my lineage, bro.
Sir, you is a Dorsey and you went and joined a boy band. That's how you became a Moor. You gave up your mother's given name that is Dorsey.
Bro,
And you signed the
I'm
secret
not none of that. I didn't come through no
She is
temple. I didn't go
correct,
through
but
no
don't trust these
fraternity.
L's and
I
Bays. I have a
didn't none of
respectful
that.
conversation with you.
None of
I
that,
will
brother.
have
None of
a
that. I'm
respectful
so kin to the
conversation with
Turners.
you over
I'm so kin
nationality.
to the
What is
Turners.
your
I'm so kin
nationality,
to the
sir?
Walkers.
What is
So
your
what?
nationality, sir? Prove that
I'm an
you're a
Al
fake Moor.
Moroccan.
What is your nationality?
I'm an Al Moroccan.
Al Moroccan, where's that located?
Right here on this land.
Where, sir? Point, just tell us
Wasn't it
something.
called Al
Where's the area
Moroccan?
code? Where is
Wasn't
the
it called
area
Al Moroccan?
code? Where
Was it
is the
called
area code,
area
sir?
code? It was no area code, bro. We didn't even do that.
Nigga, where the
See, I
fuck
know
is
you
your
don't know
fake
what
ass
you're talking about.
nationality at? My
Bro,
nationality is
it's
my
from
mother.
here.
My nationality is my mother. You know, Noble Drew
My
Ali told us
grandma,
to honor our
my
mothers and
12th
fathers.
generation
And today,
grandmother name
you
was
a fake
Barbara.
Moor, you a Mason just like
My
Rich
12,
Bay, you a
bro,
fake Bay.
my 12th
You can't have a
generation
respectful
grandmother's name was
conversation.
Barbara because it was called Barbary Coast at that
Bro,
time.
you don't even know what barber means.
Barber means more, nigga. That's what it goes back to.
No, it does not. That means foreigner, dude. It means
It's not no
foreigner.
foreigner,
Hey,
bro.
Shaq,
It's not no
hey,
foreigner,
Shaq.
bro. You
I'm
don't
here.
understand,
I'm
bro.
here.
See,
You really
I'm
don't know
trying
what
to be
you're talking
humble,
about.
bro. What's
See, this is what the Moors, this is what these L's and Bays bring
Hey,
confusion.
look,
I asked you his
Bro,
nationality, and you won't
Elton
even
Bays
tell
are
me.
vibration is
titles, bro.
crazy.
Nationality is
I'm
dealing with
about
These
to
are
take my St.
titles.
Louis cap off too. He
You don't
not
know what you're
nice.
talking about. You don't know what you're
Your
talking about,
Yo,
nationality is
so,
dealing with your mother and father, like
yo,
Noble Drew Ali said. He said your days
Hey,
on this
hey,
earth
hey,
will be
hey.
longer
Now
if
watch
you
this.
honor
Now
with your
watch this.
mother and father.
Root,
You gave up your mother's and father's last name like sister, like she was
No,
saying.
I didn't give up.
She
Bro,
is
how did I
correct,
give?
bro. You L's and
Bro, you
Bays
don't
just
know what
been
you're talking
popping up,
about. This is
and
my
your
real
history is
motherfucking
wrong.
name, bro. Yakinen Ibn
Man, I
Bey.
don't give
I
a fuck.
come
Why are you
from
in this community?
Josephine. That's
Why are you
Yannick
in this
comes
community,
from
baby?
Josephine, because that's what Ibn means. Come from.
Bro, you're
can
Yannick
we
not
comes
a
stop
from
part of this
racing? Can
community.
Josephine.
we stop
You're
racing?
That's
Can
not
we
my
a part
stop
of
mom
this
racing?
name,
community.
nigga. What are
And
you
you're not
talking
a
Okay,
about?
Moor.
calm down.
Can we
Okay,
stop
calm
What are
down,
you
racing?
Root.
talking
Root,
about? You don't know the
Root,
history,
calm
nigga.
down
Bring
for
it
a
back a
minute.
little bit.
You're an
Calm down for
imposter.
a minute, please.
You're an imposter.
Bullshit.
Yourself,
Stop
yourself,
racing. Stop racing
yourself.
for the mic,
Okay,
please.
hold on for a
Bro,
second. I want to bring attention to Richard Bay.
My
Greetings,
real
Richard
name
and
is
Kay. How
Yannick
y'all
Hold
Al
doing?
on,
Can we
Dorsey.
stop racing for
he
the
So
said
mic?
calm down. We
my
need to calm
title
down and let
is
it talk though, bro. We need to calm
Yakinen
down and
Ibn
let it talk. We need
Joseph
one mic
because
though,
I
bro.
come from
She is right
Josephine.
though. Let's get one mic if we all men. Let's get one mic. She
Yeah,
said,
let
let's
her
calm
talk.
down. Let's calm down. Pass the
Okay, y'all,
mic.
can I say something? I want to speak to Richard. Hey, Richard and Kay, how y'all doing today? It's not about y'all. I mean, I know y'all got you know where I'm at. So if you
Fuck
know
them. It
me,
is
you
about
love
them,
me, you
sister.
know
It is
what I'm
about them.
talking about.
It could be
We
back
got
down.
imposters.
Fuck them. It is
Give
about
it a
all
flow,
these bays
bro.
over
Give it
here.
a flow, man.
Don't back
Give it a
down
flow.
from
Let
them,
her
Come on,
Mama
Root.
Chief. Don't back down from them. Fuck
Can
them
let her,
Mama
too.
Chief talk
Hey,
without
Root. Come
y'all
on, Root. You know we
interrupting
don't mute
her?
mics over here, bro. But come
let
on
her
now.
have the flow, man.
Come on, Root.
Lord.
Okay, I was just talking to Richard Bay in the chat. I mean, we do have Moors. Let me make this clear that I don't think are a threat. Those that are a threat should be dealt with, okay? Because there's a lot of false leaders out here, false teachers out here. And Richard just said somebody wasn't no Temple Moore or something. So I don't know. We got a lot of people, y'all, and they all trying to tell us that we're them and they're us. So we got to be diligent in this walk.
She's correct.
Because they're coming for us. And that bill from last night is proving it. Because when we woke up, all these Canaan Land Mo, what is Canaan Land Mo doing on OTT? That's a setup, y'all. I'm telling you, when I saw Canaan Land Mo over here, and I know that little girl, that went over there talking about she was Mother Society, that what's her name? Skittles. Brown Bunny. Yeah, she done put me and OT name in a long thing. Y'all done sent it out talking about us, you know. So we got.
I don't trust these L-Bays in our league. I don't trust them. They all fake. They all hide their truth, and they got the same hat on as the KKK. I don't trust these Muslim Moors. Don't trust them and don't want to trust them.
Bro, see, that's the thing. That's the thing, Root. That's the thing, Root. You got to stop that because you got to really understand the history.
Bro, we don't want to come together with you. We don't want to come together with you. We don't want to come together with you or Rich Bay or none of the Bays. We don't want to come together with y'all. We don't want to be a part of y'all's
I'm not asking you to come together with me, bro. You did a white woman, bro.
Work for the Moors, bro. We don't want
bro.
Listen,
I ain't trying to come together with you. You got a white woman, bro. I really fall out for
his name. Hey, come on, man. See, here y'all wear a person. Hold on. Hey, hold on, man. Slow down. Hey, hold on.
That's a Hebrew name, bro. That's a Hebrew name.
Bro, why don't y'all get the truth out of here? All y'all scared of these L-Bays and days.
Hey,
Root, hold on.
My fourth generation grandfather's name was Jacob. My grandma's name was Barbara.
Y'all scared of them, bro.
I'm a Turner.
With these L's and Bays, he bringing the truth out.
Bro, I know my history, bro. I take over that to you. You can't refute facts over here.
Hey, peace, man. Hey, we don't want to mute nobody. Hey, look, can y'all hear?
Y'all probably don't have to mute me, bro, because y'all ain't letting the truth be
told. Stop with the bullshit, bro. You understand the passion, bro.
One mic, stop talking over.
Well, hold on, slow down.
He's trying to hold his panel.
He's not nice. We let people talk over OTK. Is one of his models is let people talk and get it out. It's open to knowledge.
I know.
But when people start bringing they baggage and they beef over here, and then they start taking personal shots.
Bro, I probably don't have to be here then, because this Navy pulled a fake ass L-Base Eastern Star. This other dude up here that's a man.
Here we go with the fight.
I'm sorry, he didn't call me. Don't mention my name, root words.
Mama Chief,
don't mention my name, root words. Don't mention my name.
You fake ass Moor. You an Eastern Star. You
come on. We see this slide, man. You gotta
excuse me. I'm gonna show y'all right there.
That's all y'all
do.
Y'all have control of the family.
Division.
You probably put niggas in the back.
This brother came in and caused division.
No, that's what
Mama T and I already had our discussion, right? This brother jumped right in and caused division. That's COINTELPRO. This nigga got a white girl. He don't even love his own goddamn people. But man, come on, man. They trying to come in and question me.
Can we stop racing?
Let him get it out.
I need for y'all to
let him get it out. Let him get it out.
I can give you my address, bro, because I really live that life, bro, in real life.
Hey, how you know you got a white girl though?
That nigga got a white girl on my channel.
How you know you got a
watching my channel? That's the only
thing. You got a white girl, bro.
That nigga got a white girl.
Man, we can't be doing that shit.
I don't even know the brother.
Hey, this is why I exit, man. Hey, he not nice. Mama Chief. Hey, this is why I exit, dog.
See who more doing better.
We did this shit in high school, dog.
Yeah, this
high school. We did this in high school. I'm not.
Salute. This is
Lou, can you calm down? Lou, can you stop?
You left, yo?
Why don't you stop? Why don't you stop saying that you're saying your shit and then you back down to
all
it?
kind of names. Don't do it again, Ruth.
Hey, Mama Chief.
Don't do it again,
Mama Chief, I don't give a fuck what y'all doing. What you gonna say, you stupid ass evil
Bro, that man coming in here on division, bro. This man, y'all don't want to see what's going on. That's COINTELPRO. That's the real COINTELPRO.
Y'all are more Eastern Star. Y'all not a part of this community, bro.
Bro, whatever
you
you want to call me,
claims and came back. None of them up, Ruth. You just say a lot of
Nigga,
stuff
you
to
an Eastern
incite
Star.
stuff,
Why are
Root.
y'all over here on OTK's channel?
Prove it,
Navy
Root.
Points, you ain't
Prove
never
it.
been over here. You
Prove
fucking
it.
Eastern Star.
Prove
Man, that
it.
man COINTELPRO,
I can't
Prove
man.
prove
it.
you more.
That man
Prove it, nigga.
COINTELPRO, man.
Prove it.
That man COINTELPRO.
You know
That
I've
man
been dealing with
COINTELPRO.
you
Y'all
since
can't see what's
Canaan
going on.
And
Wars.
I'm proving that all
Y'all
y'all,
can't
nigga.
see what's
I'm
going
coming for
on.
all
Prove it.
y'all pro.
Don't make
Bro, I
claims.
know
Prove it.
COINTELPro.
Don't switch
Because in
Let's
real
have a
sides of
life,
a
respectful
debate.
conversation.
in real life,
Let's have a
he won't
respectful
speak what he
conversation. So
said
you
in
want to
front
turn
of
on
my
your
face.
turn
I
on
would
your
knock your
camera.
teeth
Let's see who
out.
got a girlfriend. Let's turn
Straight
on
up.
the cameras. No, straight up to all y'all fake. You L's and Bays and Navy Poets, you fake. You're disgusting and all y'all nasty. And
I'm
we're
glad you
showing y'all.
don't like me. Yes, I'm
I'm
so
real in
nasty
real
you
life,
never
homie.
met me.
I'm
I
real in
get
real
it.
Look
life.
at you. You look
Keep
like a
making a
foreigner,
bunch of
dude. You look
claims.
like a
Make
foreigner.
claims,
Take your
brother.
hoodie off. You a
You
foreigner,
ain't got
dude.
nothing else to do.
Dude,
Go
you are
find
a
some
foreigner.
business, bruh. Go
Dude,
find
you
some
look like that
business.
one weird
That's
nigga on
Where's
TV. You a
what you told
foreigner.
Canaan Land. That's what you told
You
Cujo
a
many
foreigner.
years ago.
Canaan
That
Land
he
is a
was
foreigner.
foreign too, right?
Canaan Land is a foreigner.
Yeah, but you
Canaan
won't
Land
tell
is
the
from
truth
Africa.
about it, will you?
Nadi is from
You won't
Africa.
tell what happened
Nadi
to
is
your
from
Moors
Africa.
family.
Canaan
You
Land is
won't
from
tell what
Africa.
happened to the
You are from
Moors.
Africa, Navy
where's
Boy.
your
You
birth
won't
Navy Boy,
tell
certificate?
you
what
are from
happened to
Africa.
Mr. and
You are
Mrs.
down with
Moore,
the
will
you are
you?
down with the immigrants. You are down
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
immigrants.
yeah.
See,
Yeah,
you just said
keep
Canaan
making
Land Moors. He's an
claims, Root.
African.
Make all of them. Make all
My
of the
nigga, we don't
claims
have
you
to
want to
argue.
make.
You
You
know you
can't
can be
prove
next.
none of
You
them.
and
That
Eddie
boy
Moore
Cap.
can be next.
You just incite
That boy
stuff.
Cap.
All you do is
My nigga, I'm doing
incite
it and y'all always,
stuff.
I'm
Go
excited
make
that you
another
fake. You
3-hour
an LA
video
boy.
and call me all kind of
Let's
bitches and
bring
Eastern
clarity. Let's
stars
bring
You is
again.
a
clarity.
weak ass.
You
You
fake
is
ass
that. You is
nigga.
everything I said you is. You
You
everything I
slow
said you is.
ass
And you curse.
nigga.
And
You're
you curse, my
slow.
nigga. And
You
you curse, my
slow.
nigga. All you Eastern stars and Moors is cursed.
You
Y'all
slow.
cursed and y'all better quit coming
You
over here because I'm gonna
jealous.
curse you some
You
more.
slow. And you
Cut it off.
Fuck you
trifling.
jealous. I ain't better than you in life. You work
I'm just
every
I
day in my house
disagree.
bigger than yours.
I'm just
Shut
Go
I
up.
make some
disagree
Hey,
more
with
money
words.
hey,
off
but
of
yo,
debate. We
hey,
know how
trying
you
to
You work
pushing
hey,
it.
every day. You got
OT,
We
I'm
know
just
how
you
you
bring
pushing it,
That's why
bruh.
I'm jealous
you
of you.
bringing division.
I know exactly how
You
you
bring
pushing
Nigga,
it.
division.
y'all already
That's
divided. Y'all some
COINTELPRO.
MSTA more than y'all don't
That's
like coming
COINTELPRO,
together
bro.
for
I
y'all.
told y'all that's COINTELPRO.
I'm gonna curse you
That's the
niggas,
first
bro.
sign of
OT,
Y'all
COINTELPRO.
ain't
Bring
supposed to be over
division,
here
man.
in our
You bring
slow
community.
down and stop
Bird, you
racing
bring
to
Nigga,
the
I told
mic.
division.
Tasha we
Why we
banned us
gotta
here to do
race?
that.
Why we
You
wanna?
need to
I
take a
I
knee.
need
told
you to
Ashley
start.
Murphy's
we
Law,
banned
Why
Tasha
Mr.
we
we,
said
why we
Murphy.
gotta
y'all
race
ain't
to the
supposed to
mic?
be over here in
Murphy's
our
Law,
community.
Mama, take
Mr.
a knee.
Y'all ain't
Murphy.
supposed to be over here in our community.
Take a
Take
knee.
my
Murphy's
Hold on,
Law,
ass off
Murphy.
Mr.
Morris Side People
Murphy.
Flag
Community
on the
and go
play.
bow down to
Flag
Allah,
on the
you
play.
lying ass Morris.
Flag on the play, man. Take a
Go
knee
bow
for a
down
minute,
to
man. Because look, we
Murphy's
had
Law.
some
I'm just
born.
saying, why are
Look,
y'all over here in this community starting trouble
Murphy's
with the
Law. Because
Indians
I
and the
hey,
can
at
Moors
the
and
be.
end
the
of the
Arabs?
Because
day,
I
Yeah,
pay
why
for my
are you
cell
though?
Bird,
phone
Let me
bill.
ask
Yo,
you that
why
question.
are y'all
Shut up, bro.
disrespecting this man damn panel? What the
Why
hell
are
wrong with
you?
y'all
Let me
now?
ask
who
you
word?
that.
Who
Stop
word
it.
we had?
Come on, stop
This
it.
little fake
Hold
ass
up.
Moor look like a
Hold up. I ain't
goddamn, he
got
look
no
like a
control,
weird
y'all,
ass
but
nigga,
come
man.
on, y'all.
African
We
ass
One
nigga,
better
mic,
man.
than
one mic.
this.
If you gotta
Look, we had something
utilize
going on.
mute,
Hey,
mute,
Don't
Bird.
do
come
it,
over here
love.
with no
Please,
L's
y'all,
and
come
A's, nigga.
on.
For
Stop
this one,
it.
No, don't
you
you
know
started
who,
that
right?
shit, Mama T. You the one who came up here saying these Moors is fake.
Well, why? Now you're gonna put, now you put, boy, don't do that shit.
Yeah,
What's wrong with
look.
you?
Shh,
Hey,
look. He gonna keep
hey,
going. Look, he gonna
What's
keep
wrong
going.
with
Look,
you? Why
watch
you do
this.
that?
Watch
That's
this. Watch this, Bayless. Though he gonna keep going. Shh, shh.
Yeah, he
see,
gonna
now
keep
he gonna
going
blame
because
it
that's
on
what
me.
he
Now he
does,
gonna go and
Mama.
make a bill
No.
on
Yeah,
me.
Energy
That
down.
shit
Bring
is
you
the energy
fucked
gotta
back.
up, Ru.
Bring
Let
the
him
energy
make it.
That's
back.
wrong,
Bring
Ru.
the energy back.
That's wrong,
Watch
Ru. Ain't
this.
Let him
nobody
make
did
it. That's
nothing to
what
you.
you
right.
I
do,
ain't
Mama
did
T.
nothing to
Bring it
you.
back.
excuse
See,
me.
I'm
for
trying
you
to
to be
help.
doing
I'm
shouldn't be
I'm trying
doing
to
that.
help our energy. I'm trying to help y'all energy, mama. I'm
Thank
trying to
you.
help it.
Smoke me a
Thank
square.
Luke
Hey,
came on in.
everybody,
I
let's
believe
reset
me.
the
I'm
room. You
trying
know
to
what I'm
help our
saying? Reset
energy.
the energy.
I know
Yeah,
this
reset the
energy
room,
be
bro.
out here. I know it. I feel it, yo, everywhere we go, but it's bringing back for right now, right in this moment. It's bringing look. We ain't gonna say nothing. We just gonna look.
See, Dorsey is dealing with a nationality. Dorsey is dealing with lineage. So when you give your mother lineage up and you're gonna be
Don't
an Ellen
nobody
Bay,
care.
you took away from your stuff.
Don't
See,
nobody
they don't want
care.
to talk about truth. I know because I'm telling you,
Don't nobody care, Root.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, you fake ass.
Say what you
Y'all
want
get
to.
me
We
out
know
of here.
you
I don't care
playing.
what type of
We
way.
know you playing. We know you playing.
You scared of
I ain't scared of shit. I just don't deal
You
with
don't
you
wanna,
niggas
scared of
like
everything.
you.
You stay over there on cheap house.
I don't deal
you
with
try to
niggas
kick
like you.
nobody out, man. Just going
Y'all
through
scared of this
order,
debate
you know.
league. Y'all wimps, nigga.
Your world revolves around a debate. Why
Now
don't
I
you
bet
grow
you
the
my
fuck
world
up?
revolves around this right here. Here,
Why don't you grow up?
my world revolves
Grow
around this
up.
right here, baby. My
Grow
house
up.
revolves around this right here. Fuck, I
Grow up.
I'm gonna come see you, Root Word. You better cut it out.
Root, you always showing your money like that. Why you do that, bro? We,
Because
you know,
always
And then
me
the
like
police.
that.
don't
The
make no. I mean,
police.
it's
Man, that
it
man, the
don't make no
police,
sense to
man.
do some stuff
See,
like
y'all
Man, that
that.
man, the
always
police,
talking about
man. That man, the police, man.
Yeah, y'all living a miserable life, and y'all
I don't live no miserable
y'all
life,
might as well
homie.
get me. Y'all might as well get me out of
My life's so
Hey,
miserable.
hey,
I ain't never been to
on the
jail,
real,
but that's how you
you a
latch
trucker.
on,
Shut up,
ain't
you
it?
a trucker. Shut
That's
up.
how you latch
hey,
on.
hey, on the real, we was trying
You
to
ain't
break
got
down
no. You don't think
technology.
a lot
Nah,
about our
man, we
people
good.
at
Hey, y'all
all.
might
Hey,
as well get me out of here. Y'all talking about the
excuse
Moors.
Hey,
me.
mama, we
Can
was
I
Y'all
trying
can I
might
to
as well
take
get
the
me out of
side
here.
for a
Y'all talking
second?
about the Moors.
Can I
Nigga,
speak
I'm a
to
real
Root
man
Word?
around here, not
Am
y'all.
I allowed to speak
Trifling.
to Root Word? Is this the winner
Nah,
from
that's all
last
y'all
night?
do is come and
Root
start trouble
Word?
with the community, bro.
Is this
Nigga,
the
I am the
winner from
community,
last night?
nigga.
Root Word?
I am the champ around here, nigga. Fuck what y'all
Champ
saying.
Root Word. This is the champ,
okay, on
y'all.
that level, yeah,
We
you
got
the
some
champ.
Bro,
nasty
Okay,
can
on
I
ass
that
say
Moors over
something?
here.
level.
Got
Can I
this
say,
trifling
bro,
ass
Okay,
Ethan
bro,
Star
yo,
over
kudos,
as
here.
a
man.
youth,
Kudos.
who
We got
knows,
this
man?
trifling
Okay,
ass
we
Yo,
get
Ethan
that.
Negro,
Star over
Negro,
here,
They've
bro.
been
Negro,
trolling for about a week,
Negro.
y'all. They
Let
We
me
gonna
get
say
Then
keep
that.
this,
Chief
bro.
Mama,
trolling.
then Chief Mama was up
Negro,
here
I
dogging
did
the
that to
Moors,
you.
but when I
Negro,
come up here and
let
do
me
it, you
speak
want to
real
back
quick.
down. That's
Negro,
some weak ass
hold
shit,
up. Let
Mama
me
Chief.
speak to the
And
champ
You
you
right
think
came up
here.
you
here and started
Let me
all
important?
this
speak to
trouble,
this
Mama
champ.
Chief,
Leave
but you
Mama
back
Chief
down. You
alone.
do some weird
Leave
shit
Mama
too.
Chief alone.
Hey,
Leave
let
her
me speak to
alone.
this champ. Can I speak to
Well,
this
Nigga,
champ
fuck, you
right
fuck
ain't
here?
gonna
you.
bother
Fuck
me,
you.
Root. Root,
Let me
I
speak
don't
to
even
this
know
Nigga,
what
nah,
you
nah, you
talking
came up
about.
here and started talking
Dude,
about the Moors. You shut the fuck up, them Mama Chief, because you the one who started this trouble, running your mouth.
Hey, come on, Root. Don't do
how the
that,
Mm.
fuck
man.
I
Come on,
start
bro.
Think
some
he can get
trouble,
away with
Root?
that
Fuck
everywhere?
the
Don't
fuck
do
out
that.
of here.
That's
Y'all
Y'all
started
us.
gonna
this shit.
keep
Y'all
letting him
let
get
him
away
get
with
away
that
with that.
everywhere?
Y'all let him
Don't
get
do
away
that.
with
Fuck
that.
all y'all. Nigga, fuck
The
y'all. Nigga,
men's
fuck
let
y'all. Get me
him
out
get
of here
away
then.
with that everywhere that
Nah,
go.
he the
Cause
one
he,
who came in here
now he
talking that
gonna
shit about
turn
the
on
Moors
Trifling
me.
and
ass
everyone else.
How
boy.
you gonna turn on me? You a
Mama Chief,
turn
get
supposed
your
to
ass
turn
off
on
the
me,
channel then.
dude.
He turned on
Mama Chief, if
everybody.
your ass don't want to talk about the Moors now, get your ass off the channel.
You
You the one
don't
who
have
come in here
you
talking
What?
don't
about
need
the
to have
Moors.
your
Get
ass
your
on the
ass
channel.
off, mama.
Boy, please.
If I had a button, you
You
already
came
be
in here
gone, dude,
talking
cause
all
you
this
is
shit about the Moors. Get your
you
ass off the channel,
useless.
mama.
You useless. So you wrong for
Nah,
that.
man, that's
You
all
so
y'all do.
wrong for that. You so wrong for that, Root. You so wrong for that. You don't respect
None
nobody,
of
and that's
y'all
all
will
right.
debate.
We
All
know
y'all
you
do is
talk to
make
your
y'all some
own
old
mama the
fucks,
same way.
man.
We're
That's
not
all
gonna
y'all
He
do
deal
is
with
some
trolling.
that.
old fucks,
He
We're
man.
not gonna
trolling.
deal with
That's
that,
all.
Root. Everybody know the specialness of you. So don't
My
try
nigga,
me.
I'm gonna stay right
Don't
there.
try
My
me.
mom in the next
Don't
room.
sit here and try to come
See,
for me,
your
Root.
kids didn't take care of
Cause
you,
see, you
Mama
got
Chief. She
other folks
sent
gonna
you.
come for you coming for me. Don't come for me. Don't come for me,
Mama
Root.
Chief, your kids
Don't
left you,
come
Mama
for
Chief. Your
me,
kids left
damn
you.
it.
My mom
Don't
is
come
right
for
here next
me.
to me. My
Don't
mom
come
next
for
to
me.
me.
I ain't did nothing to you, Root.
Nigga, fuck you. Don't talk about the Moors then, Mama Chief.
Fuck your
She can say what she
excuse me.
want to say.
I'm gonna get off because
If
I'm
she
not
can
gonna let
say
him
what she
take me
want
to
to say,
his
I can say
level.
what I want to say,
I'm
Mama,
not
mama.
gonna let you
yeah,
break me to your
Nigga, if
level
y'all talk
because
about the
I'm
Moors,
gonna
you
let
can't
my
talk about
I'm
talk
gonna
about
let the
nothing.
children deal with you because you're gonna get
Man, you
what
ain't
you
gonna let
deserve
nobody deal
today.
with me. You the one who
You're
came
gonna
up here
get
talking
what
about
you
the Moors,
deserve
and now
today,
you up
and
here.
we
yeah,
all
mama,
gonna
can,
know
can we
about
handle
it.
this?
Talking
Because when you
about the
put
Can we
my
handle
Moors.
this
name in your
right?
mouth like that, son,
Mama,
Nigga,
you
I'm
are
gonna put my name
wrong.
all in your mouth. Quit
You
talking
are
about the Moors
wrong.
JP,
around me because you fake.
I'm
You
sorry. I'm
fake.
sorry for this. You know that,
You the
right?
one who came up here talking about the L's and Bays. I came up here to back you. Now you
Take
want
the
to have
energy
peace.
from
Fuck
you.
what you
Take the
saying,
You
little
energy
came
from
to
Mama
you.
Chief.
bag me. I
Don't
didn't
start
need you
no
to
Thank
come
shit,
to
you,
nigga.
bag
Booty
me, and then you
Cheeky.
gonna go against me. You
He
a
wanted to
Nigga,
be
your
a
fake
stupid
chief,
ass over
y'all.
here.
asshole.
Shut your
You
ass up,
He
Mama
wanted to
Chief.
be
stupid
You
chief.
mad
dude.
because I'm embarrassed all you fake.
He wanted to be a chief.
Hey, I
Oh,
prove
what
all
That's why I have to run the
Remember, God
reset
ain't
music,
strong
man.
enough for you.
He want to be a chief.
He want to be a chief.
I don't want to be a chief because the chief is a city.
Yeah, whatever.
What source is that, Ruth? What source is that, Ruth?
Everybody
What
see how
source is that?
turncoats do. That's a turncoat. The other day he was all right, then he gonna cause. No, I don't do that. I don't do bipolar incidents.
Can we get back to Negro? Can we get back to Negro? Break it down, Negro. All this distraction.
Negro, we know what Negro is.
I know that don't want to talk about the Moors.
We was talking about how it came into play. No, we was talking about how it came into play during Martin Luther King time.
Yeah, I heard you early this morning doing it.
We was talking about how it came into play during Martin Luther King time and how the and
That's
how
all
we
you
how it
niggas
came
do is
with
start some
African
shit,
American.
you old fucks. Nigga, I ain't about to let y'all have no
You hear that? You hear that? He's not gonna let y'all have a conversation.
Kick him out.
Hey, Rootword, I want you to break it down. Hey, Rootword, I want you to
We
break
don't have to
Negro.
be harassed by Rootword. Y'all get rid of him.
The etymology from.
I mean, I can't do that because OT.
All y'all some bitch ass
Look,
niggas.
look at the flash out, man. Look at the flash out, Ruth. God damn, man. Calm down, bro.
Let's all agree that we some bitch ass niggas, and maybe that'll make him feel better.
About the Moors walking around, nigga.
Let's just come and talk to baby and tell him that he's right in everything that he says.
What about the cheating? What about the cheating? Can we just talk about what happened on the? Can we just go back and talk about the
He's
cheating?
not willing to. I'm trying to talk to him now. That's why I'm trying to talk to him.
Not gonna let
Yeah,
y'all
let's talk about the
talk.
cheating situation.
Not gonna let y'all talk.
Real quick, Cypher. I want to know what if you won the debate yesterday. Why are you so mad? What is wrong with you? You should be happy. You got all that money over there. Why are you angry, man? You got, you know what I'm saying? You got money. You wanted to pay. Like, what? Why are you so angry, Rude Word?
I'm not
He ain't got a chance to control much in his life, so he wants to come online and swing his little penis all over the place. That's why.
You don't even know where your kids is at. You don't even know where your kids is at.
You nigga, you don't even know me.
Camera on, see if your kids
Try
are
that.
around.
Try that. I don't have kids, nigga. I have grown adults that don't act like your stupid trifling ass.
Stop, nigga. Man, you work every day, man. Your life ain't better than mine.
Champ Root Word. If y'all ain't seen him, heard him, he called
Man, like I said, nigga, let's talk about this more shit when the war around, nigga.
Why you call?
And this dude up here that's talking right now, he plainly said Allah was a woman. That's why he hate me. I said, you stupid, my nigga. Allah ain't no woman. This nigga stupid. The dude that I'm talking to right now said Allah is a
All
woman.
he's doing is trying to trigger
He said
y'all.
Allah
All
is-
he's trying to do is trigger y'all.
Thank you. You know, but
Trigger, I'm coming with facts that y'all came up here talking about the Moors, and that's
You
all
a trigger. You a trigger. You're a puppet. You're a puppet. You are a puppet, Negro. You a puppet. You a puppet.
You see, naughty punk ass run. You see,
yo, you did an excellent
Yo,
job.
Nachi,
I heard, bro.
You see, naughty
Don't
punk ass run.
gaslight him. Don't gaslight him.
Yo, how do you do things like that? Can you have a conversation or?
I'm the champ around here. You said Allah is a woman. I have no respect for you, dude.
Do it doesn't matter, you know, but do you know what I mean? You the
No
chick
stupid
right
ass
now.
said Allah's a woman, nigga. You said Allah's a woman. You stupid, nigga. You stupid. You an agent. You said Allah's a woman yesterday, nigga.
Champ is here. The champ is here.
Nigga, I come to check all y'all, nigga. Don't be talking about the Moors around me, niggas. I come up here and check all you motherfuckers.
Yo, this is the champ, bro. Y'all ain't knew who this was. This guy called himself Root Words. He looked like a root worm.
Nigga, you look like you said Allah's a woman.
But that one root that he
This
had.
stupid ass nigga said Allah's a woman.
Look at this, Sam.
Nigga, no, you'll die over that, bro. That's why I respect people like you. You go disrespect somebody's religion and get yourself killed, bro. You call
Shut up, Jack
You
Sparrow.
like the dirt, don't you?
You broke as
like
fuck.
wallowing
You
in
can't
the
take care
dirt.
of your children,
They
nigga.
like to wallow in dirt,
Who
All
can't
y'all
take
broke
care of their
as
children?
right?
My children in their 30s and 40s. Why would I fucking need to take care of them?
He the
Man,
champ.
bitch, you work at a motherfucker. You a truck driver. Shut your ass up. You ain't even at home with your man. Shut up.
And what you doing? Smoking
Put his
weed all the
hands
time.
in
And
the
why do
air
I need to
for
be
him,
at home
bro.
with a man? Why?
Make
Why?
sure
Tell
you
me
get a
why.
clown nose for him.
Why?
I sell
have,
drugs, nigga. That's what I do.
we're
I
gonna
sell
have
drugs, nigga.
coloring books for the champ Root Word. He's going to get coloring books. You're going to see Root Word looking like
Don't be
Goofy.
talking about the Moors around me. I come up here and embarrass all you fucking $5
Why don't
immigrant
you
fuck,
slide
nigga.
back over there to Aboriginal Powers
Can we
channel and let
believe
him
it?
lick your wounds, Negro?
Can we? This is
Let
the
me lick my
grown
balls,
man.
nigga. I'm the champ around here, nigga. I'm
He
the only
looks
one
like
that
a
destroyed
child.
everybody in my debate.
Wow, he's
Nigga,
the
I destroyed
champion.
everybody in my debate. It wasn't.
He said he want to be a chief.
We so proud of you.
Nigga, I smoked my
Y'all
man,
tell
nigga.
Root that y'all
I
so
smoked
proud
my
of
man,
him so
and
he
your
can
funky
feel
ass didn't even
better.
support the
Good
Aboriginal
job,
people.
man. Yo,
I'm not
you did
supporting
it.
you
did it.
and your
You did it.
bullshit.
None of you lame ass niggas supported our power. That's why I'm actually
Made
lames
it,
too,
bro.
for real.
You
All
got
y'all
the
some agents for real,
community,
my
bro.
nigga. All
You
y'all.
got the community in your back pocket with the thing on your
nigga,
look at
nigga, Navy poet, a Moor claiming Indian.
no,
She
look
an
at
No,
Eastern Star
Say
witch,
it like
nigga.
it. Say it like it's supposed to be. Say
You
it
an
like you
Eastern
said it
Star
on your
witch.
channel. Call
this guy.
And you always on my channel, Navy
Don't
Poet
clean
Learning.
this
You
shit
remember that
up.
you on my channel
Call
at
me.
least 10 times this
No,
month.
I don't
Remember
come
that
on
you
your
on my
channel.
channel 10
You
times this
remember
month.
when you was over on Canaan Land Moors? You remember it was on Canaan Land? You know where I got my teaching from, nigga.
Well,
You know
nigga,
how
I ran up on
extensive
you.
my
He's an
teaching
immigrant.
is.
See,
And I
you
know you're
supporting
full
the
of
immigrant.
shit.
You supporting the immigrant, you fucking
It
bitch.
don't matter. There you go. Call me a bitch. Oh, it
You
makes my
supporting
dick
the
hard.
immigrant, you sorry bitch. You sorry.
Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
he's the
Come on,
champion.
Root.
He's the
Come on, man.
champion.
Nigga,
There
fuck
you
You
all
know,
go.
in the
y'all.
debate, you angry.
Get it.
You won the debate, you angry.
Fuck all y'all.
How
Smoke,
come on, man?
roll up
You
one
won
of
the
them
debate,
braids and
you
smoke
angry.
it.
No, he has.
You got
I just
all
told
that
you
money
support
over
the
there,
Moors.
and you
Look,
angry.
I just
he's
told you to
calling
support
There
the
you
Moors,
himself
go.
a
weak ass
What
champion.
is
There
it?
you go. Let it all
What did
out,
you say?
baby.
Is that what you gave?
Nigga, y'all
He
might as well
said
get me
he's
out
a
of here, my nigga. I don't
teacher.
have no respect for her. She's a trifling bitch, my nigga.
That's
She come
good.
over here
I
with
know,
other
but you go
immigrants.
fucking with
Yeah,
all
that's
the
how it
females
is.
like you ain't happy at home.
This
You
is
go
legit.
Fuck
fucking with
you,
all the
nigga.
females like you ain't happy at home.
Right.
You
That
fucking
girl
with
ain't
all the
putting down over
brothers
there,
like you
Rude.
got daddy
He said you
issues.
listen to
she ain't
He's
putting
holding
down,
the
bro.
community down, y'all. He's holding the
nigga, I
community
just called
down.
straight smoke a whole ass nigga. Straight smoke a motherfucking
Yeah.
immigrant.
He's doing what he can do for the community. He's
Straight
making
smoke
sure
is Glennis,
That's
nigga.
all.
Straight smoke is
That's
he's
Glennis.
making
all.
sure everybody's t-shirt look like his neck line.
This nigga a megalomaniac. Go brush your teeth.
You got on a hoodie in the house, nigga. You
Clean
ashamed
your
of yourself. You got
tongue.
on a hoodie in the house.
Yo,
Go get a
look at his
shave.
yo, you look like the
This nigga
ancestors,
got
bro.
on a hoodie in the house. Are you cold or
You
something?
look like the ancestors, bro. You look just like the
Bro,
ancestors, bro.
bro.
Word
It
is
like
born.
She listened
like
to an
calm
immigrant
your
on this morning
mind,
named
man.
Cujo.
You look like
She
the
listened to a
ancestors,
dog, nigga.
bro. You look great.
Need
Great,
some
great,
meditation, bro. You need to meditate.
My
You
nigga,
know
y'all
what
ain't gonna
I'm
do
saying?
this shit to me and Mama Wars, my nigga, and the
great
Aboriginal
work,
community. All
bro.
you
You
fake
did a
ass
great
motherfuckers.
job, bro.
Who doing something to boys, Rude? Who doing something to boys? Who doing anything to boys? We weren't even talking about
Bailey
boys to
Yoso, stay out
that
of it.
boy
Oh
dude.
my God. You know, real niggas stay out of shit, Bailey Yoso. We stay
Well,
out
I'm
of shit.
just saying, just chill, man. You want to debate? You got money, you got bread. Why are you angry?
Because
Why are
they
you
out here
angry?
saying some shit. When I come up here and talk, they don't want to talk about it. That's pussy,
We trying
Bailey
to
Yo.
figure out the
That's
champ right
pussy, Bailey
now.
Yo.
We
That's
trying to figure
pussy,
out the champ
Bailey
right
Yo.
now. You say you the champ.
I
You
smell pussy, Bailey Yo.
Belioso, can you drop the link, please? There's some
Well,
people
you
need to
probably
come
should
up.
tell your girl to
All right, I'll
wash her
drop the link.
ass if you smell pussy.
Drop the link, Belioso, please.
He's the assault champion. He would assault his own mama. He would spit on his own grandmother's grave. He would
You
piss
see the
on
truth
his
comes out when
father's
you tell these
grave.
people are Eastern Stars? Do you know when to tell the truth? When you say these people are Eastern Stars and
Who said that? Nobody
Masons,
said that,
do you
Prove
see
brother.
how they come
anybody's
out?
an
I
Eastern
don't know
Do
what
you
you
see how
Star.
that
said.
come out? Do
Look,
you
this
see
is
how
like,
the truth come
man,
out? They'll
I
start
ain't seen
slandering
that.
you. All
Prove
you'll
it.
do is say L's
Prove
and
it.
Bays. Prove it.
Prove
Prove
it.
it.
No, teach
You an
her,
L and
Prove
a
it.
brother. No,
Bay.
hey, Miss
What?
Okay,
Boy,
she
Miss
said
Boy,
prove it. Can I prove it? I'm going to
Miss
prove it
Boy,
right now.
this the champion
I'm
of the
going to prove
day. He
it
has
right
to. He
now.
gonna
David Duke. David
grace
Duke,
us
the
with
leader
your
of the
wisdom,
KKK, is
brother.
called David Duke Bay. The Grand Wizard of the KKK has on a fez. Y'all are
No,
part
no,
of the
no. I wanted him
KKK.
to prove.
I'm almost done.
I wanted him to prove that I was an Eastern Star. So stop it. See my
All
ass.
y'all women
Stop it.
all y'all women over here are
I'm
Eastern
not an
Stars because y'all
Eastern
never
Star.
hold no truth.
No, we're not.
No woman
You a
over
lie.
here has
You a
represented
lie.
herself as a
You a
woman.
lie.
Bro,
You a
you
lie.
said
Has
David
represented
Duke,
yourself
right?
as women over
Hold on. Let me clean
Y'all
this
act
up.
worse than me. Y'all
You
act like
said
some
David
good rats
Duke.
over here, bro.
You said David Duke, brother. Wore that fez, right? What year that was?
Who cares? You a part of it.
No, because you
You a
gotta
part of
understand the
it
history
too.
behind that, bro. You talking on shit that you
You don't
don't
know the
know.
history of Masons. Masons started the Mason-Dixie line.
When was the first Mason? When was it? When was Europe had their first laws, nigga?
They got them from America, bro. They're in Latin.
When
You know
was
more
it?
is
That's
When
what
Latin.
he
was it?
asked you. Answer.
See,
When
You
you
got
was
would not
it?
let me
When
talk.
was it?
I thought I could
When
answer
was
the
it?
questions.
When
Can I
was
answer
it?
the
When was
question,
it?
please? Can I answer?
Go ahead.
It's dumb the verses and all them laws that came from America. They're Latin.
Oh,
I'm
you don't
almost done.
know.
They're more.
You
I'm
don't know.
almost
You
done. They're
don't know.
more Latin. See, there's no such thing as English law
Bro,
and English until the
bro,
1800s. No such
give
thing
me a
as French.
date.
It's all
Give me a
Latin.
date.
See, I
Give me a
told you
date.
Moors are fake.
Give me a
I
date.
said fucking
Give me a date.
600
Hey,
after
just
death.
slow it down. Slow
600
it
after
down. We
death.
getting somewhere. We getting
600
somewhere.
after death.
We getting somewhere. Come
600
on.
after
You're
death.
lying.
Now rebut me
You're
if I'm
lying.
wrong.
You're lying.
600
You're
after
lying.
antiquity
You're
goes back
lying.
to 600
I'm gonna
after
give you the
death.
date. I'm gonna help you out. In London,
There you
17.
go.
Watch out. Watch this. London, 17.
What
7,
language?
17, 17, 17.
What language?
Getting somewhere. We
There you
getting
go.
Bro,
Moving
somewhere.
the
it's on the
You want to
goalpost.
see
dollar
what you
bill,
said?
my nigga. That's
You
why they
was smart.
said,
You wouldn't
bro,
even
it's on the
answer his
dollar
fucking
bill.
questions.
It's on the dollar
The
bill.
dollar bill
When you
is
put those
Latin,
Roman
bro. The
numerals
dollar
together,
bill is
you're gonna get
uno por
7,
uno. It's
17,
imports numis.
17.
Bro, English wasn't even around in
1744, nigga.
1717.
I know this history.
English wasn't even around. You don't even know when the first dictionary was made,
Bro,
bro.
go look in London when they got their first Masonic Lodge over there, bro.
The
It was
first
in London,
English
bro.
dictionary was made
17, 1713.
bro.
Throw them
Y'all are
tomatoes.
agents, bro. Y'all are agents. Y'all listen to European people.
Bro,
and
you
when
don't
a
know what
person
you're
in Boston
talking about,
tell y'all
bro.
something, y'all
Bro, you don't
agents,
know what
bro.
you're talking
Y'all
about, bro.
raised in England, bro.
Bro, you don't know what
You
you're
can't even
talking
have a
about,
real
bro.
conversation. The
Bro,
Mason
you
and
don't know what
Dixie
you
line was around before then. The
Bro,
Mason
he
and Dixie
got his
line is
knowledge out of
irrelevant.
Africa, bro.
Bro, no, what I'm telling you is the Feds come from a tribe in America called the Nez Perce. It don't come from what you're talking about.
Bro, you talking some other stuff. You said one thing. I asked you, give me a date. You
I
couldn't
said
give me
all
a
that shit
date.
come from
So I
America.
had to
You
give
just took
you
it
the
to
date.
England and Europe.
No,
You
you
just took
said
it to
one
England
thing.
and Europe, my brother. You just took
Bruh,
all laws to England and Europe. You an agent, my brother.
when did, bro, that's 1621, bro. I already know what you're talking
Bro, when
about.
stuff happened, these was Latin laws, bro, that was over there. It wasn't no English or French or Spanish laws over there. It's all
Brother,
Latin. So
brother,
where's
brother,
Latin
it
there?
wasn't no Spain, and bro, it wasn't no Spain until after the 1500s.
I'm the one who taught you that. You be on my channel.
And no, you didn't toss me shit. It was called
Who you learning from?
Andalusia. What the
Who
fuck
you
is you
learning
talking
from?
about?
I'm the only one that
He's
teach
Talking
this
about
shit,
he
bro.
didn't take his
word.
medication today.
He's teaching.
That's what he's
Let
talking
root
about.
word teach, y'all. Let him teach.
I just asked him
He's
where he
going
learned
to
it from.
He
That's
ain't
all I asked him.
teaching.
Where you learning from?
He's
Please
taunting.
throw a
Yeah,
tomato
nigga,
if
I'm
you
the
want.
only one putting this information out there. I'm the only
You
Yeah,
ain't
one.
the
that
only one,
only.
bro. We
You
been
didn't
about
remember
that
that
news
word
all
only in your debate last night. Did you remember the word only in your debate last night?
Hey man, I'm the only one in the debate league. I'm the only one in
Yeah,
the debate league that be
only,
getting like
only.
70%.
Yeah,
Nigga,
we know that's a lie.
I win
We know that's a lie.
undisputedly. I
But
win
Still a social
undisputedly.
construct. It's a social construct.
She mad that I win undisputedly. I
I'm not
dog walk
mad
my
about
predictions.
shit. You don't do shit for me. Except for when you
Nigga,
come
you
up
don't
on
do
these
shit for me
panels and
except to start trouble
disrupt.
in the community.
But
You
you
come to my
keep my
channel and help my
name in
channel
your
out.
mouth.
You come to
Fuck
my
you
bro.
channel.
and your
Bro,
channel. Fuck you
you
and your
said,
You come
channel.
to my channel and learn.
you said
You
you're a
come to
Fuck
my
Moor,
you
right?
and
channel
your
and learn.
channel.
You the only Moor that we can speak about,
I'm
right?
the only Moor. I'm the
So
only
who
Moor.
was the Moor?
Me, Will Moore, and Joe Moore.
So hold
Me,
on.
Will
So who was
Moore,
the
and
mayor
Joe
of
Moore, though.
Virginia?
I'm almost done. Can I answer the question?
No.
Can I answer the question?
Ain't no
I'm the only
question on the
Moore.
floor.
Will Moore's the
No, you're
only Moore.
not.
Joe Moore's
No,
the
you're
No,
only
you're
not.
Moore
not, bro. You
because
don't
me
understand
and
No,
Joe
you're
history,
not.
bro.
No, you're
You
not.
see
You don't
how these
understand
Eastern
history,
Stars
bro.
are doing it? Do y'all see
I
how
know
these
Eastern
Eastern
Star,
Stars and Masons
bro.
are
I didn't
doing
come
it?
through no
They built
chapter.
a
I didn't
group,
come through no
gave up
line.
their
None of
mother's
that shit.
last name. Dude just said
You're
he gave up Dorsey. That's his mother's
delusional.
last name.
That
He
ain't
gave
my
up his
mother's
So,
mother's
last
last
name.
name.
That ain't my
He
mother's
gave up
last
Dorsey.
name. That's
It
not
ain't
my
El
mother's
Bay
last
Day or Ali.
name,
It ain't El Bay Day or Ali. You goof.
bro. I just
So you
said that's
just
a
gave up your
title, bro.
mother's last name, just like Noble Drew Ali never
here you
told us
go.
to give up our mother's and father's last name
I'm the
because
only
if we
Moore
hold this
because
title
my
more
name is
days on this earth, 'cause you know
Moore and I'm a
y'all are
Murphy.
fake.
Shut the
Y'all are
fuck up.
fake. Y'all are
You're fake.
fake.
And you're not a Moore because your surname
Y'all
is
gave
Moore.
y'all are
And
not
you're
Moors.
doing that
This
anger
nigga
shit that
retarded.
that dude talked
Man,
about
this nigga is
earlier.
a Dorsey.
Stop
This
playing.
dude is a Dorsey.
So
He's a
at
Dorsey.
least he got a
He's
high
a Dorsey.
school. At
What's
least he
your
got a
last
high
name?
school.
What's your last name, baby?
None of your
What's your
damn
last name?
business. That's what it is. None of
You
your
weak
damn
ass
business.
bitch. Weak ass bitch.
Oh,
Weak
man.
ass bitch.
Baby, my shit go back further. My shit go back further than I'ma tell you. Fuck you, nigga. Okay? You a child in my world.
Now you an Eastern Star to me. I have no respect for you Eastern Stars. Y'all evil, bro.
Good. Have
Yo,
no
peace,
respect for an
You
Eastern
evil,
Star, but
you
I'm not an
Eastern
peace
Eastern
and
Star.
love,
Star.
peace and love.
Nigga,
Yeah,
What up,
like you, nigga,
everybody?
is no
we got Bobby coming
don't give a
in.
fuck about
Peace
that.
and love to y'all.
What's good?
Good.
What's
What's up,
good?
y'all?
What's
We
good?
see y'all, yay.
What's
Who
up?
on the
What's up?
panel? Who is
Hey, I
it?
just wanna.
Yeah.
Bobby Knight.
What's up,
Chanel.
everybody? I don't. What's up? Love to everybody. What up, Root? What up, everybody? Peace to everybody. I
What's going
really
on?
wasn't coming up here to like debate. I don't. I was checking in with everybody. I wanted to holler at Mama Chief yesterday about something she had dropped on me.
Yeah,
You there? Is Mama Chief up here, or I ain't want to cut off
She
the
left.
argument? Though.
She
I
left.
think she might have
Until a
left.
particular energy.
Yeah, she might have left.
Okay, you know what I'm saying.
Don't
Salute to that. I'm gonna let y'all finish up. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go in, Bobby Knight. Go in.
No, it's about
Now
root
Naughty's
word
gonna
right now.
talk. Now
Pardon me,
Naughty's gonna
Bobby.
talk.
Yeah, go ahead, Root.
Now Naughty's gonna talk.
It's about root
That's
word.
another
Root
I
word
ain't
the
mean to
shit.
cut in on Root.
Yeah,
This
now
is
salute
Naughty's
to
gonna
Root.
talk.
He got
Yeah, I
the
came up here to speak to
floor.
the conversation, and the boys ran that was having this conversation. Now Naughty gonna talk.
Salute to Root. Salute to Root for the championship. I
You
guess.
know, he did his thing. I heard, Joe. You heard that? You heard about it, Bob? You seen it?
Keep your tongue in your mouth. That's kind of zesty, my boy. You ain't got to
to do all that. But you know, you my nigga though. You my nigga though, Rube. I fuck with you. Yeah.
Hey, that's why I came up here. Can we go one at a time? Can you let Bobby speak? Peace, Bobby. Thank you for coming up. What's up?
What's up with it, y'all? Yeah, I mean, salute to Root for I guess winning the debate, you know what I'm saying, or whatever that is. I really don't got no what my stance on it is, I really don't got no quarrels or you know, no qualms with nobody that's trying to rectify this situation. I think it's kind of a fallacy that, and you know, a supreme divisionary tactic that through this consciousness and everything that we learned, that the final frontier, this is what I'm saying, the final frontier of this machine corporation has subverted consciousness and somehow rerouted history to get us to see the enemy as ourselves. You dig what I'm saying? It's a lot of misidentification going on, and whether people call themselves Pan-African, Moor, Indian, Aboriginal, Hebrew, Muslim, Christian, I find it kind of odd that we hold tight to these identities without identifying who's placing our identity on us and who really, you know what I'm saying, causing all this division. So, you know, no matter what's going on within this particular community, I do find it kind of odd that ones that look like us, that we kind of see, you know what I'm saying, gravitate towards groups and identities, you know, we place that group and identity above, you know, what innately is kind of in our heart and in our, you know what I'm saying, being understanding instinctively, you dig? And we at a point right now to where the real enemy is just, you know, in his own lane running free, and we battling with each other over misidentification. So y'all got it.
So I
I gotta
agree
say, that's
with
some
that.
true
Can you
shit.
take them off
Good
the
shit,
big
though. Good
screen?
shit,
Can I ask
Bobby.
you a question, Bobby? Now? When
Yeah.
it comes to us
Pull up the other
identifying
screen.
ourselves,
Everybody on the screen.
There's some type of bet or something that Ruber got to be the
pull up,
be the image up here, because it's like a
yeah, I
distraction.
don't know. I don't know who
Yeah,
has him on the
put the
full
other.
screen.
You
Yeah,
think
there we
I'm
go.
too handsome for you, man? I'm too handsome for y'all, man. Y'all some haters. Y'all some, I'm the champ around here. Fuck you, hoe ass niggas. My name not
Can I get a
I'm the champ
question?
around here.
Can I
Should be
get a
up there, you
question?
bitch
Fuck
ass
you,
nigga.
Ruth.
I've been trying to get a question.
Nigga,
I've
you
been trying to
bitch
get a
ass
question.
nigga.
You
Why y'all
can't.
jealous, nigga?
I was trying to get a question.
Put the
You can't.
face of this shit up here, nigga. You lame ass nigga.
I know. I got you. I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
real words, real words.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Take them off the big screen. Take them off the big screen. Real words. Someone is asking for a question. So if you could, this is OTK's channel. If you could have a little decorum, he's gonna ask you a question. There's no need to be cussing us out or anything. We're not coming with that energy back, but you know we can come with that energy back. Right now, we just have some good morning energy. We just discussing. Bobby just dropped some bombs. You said good word, Bobby. I mean, did you even understand what he just said based on how you just responded to someone asking you a
Can you
question?
please ask me the question without slandering me? Come on, mama.
Okay, he's not nice. Thank you. Can you ask the question?
Oh, thank you, Empress. Thank you, honors, right? Hey, yo, this is. I heard you the champ, bro. I ain't get to watch it myself. You know what I mean? And from everything going on, right? How did you do it? Tell me, how did you do it?
Through scholarship.
Scholarship?
Just like I told, I'm almost done. Let me answer the question. Just like you said that Allah is a woman, and I checked you. I said, no, you're retarded. You will die over that saying Allah is a woman. It's Allah.
Well, I kind of understand what you're
I'm
coming
almost
from.
done.
But
I'm almost done. I am almost done, my brother. See, I school and teach you people some things because I'm still learning and learn too. I digress.
I get that, bro. I get that. Yo, so how you feel being the champion right now of the community? What you ready to do for the community, brother?
I'm ready to make sure to say that these Indians and people that know how to articulate the word more, all that stuff is aboriginal to America. And then, you know, do some Sister Bethany. I'm almost done. See, because she don't like to bring it out to the public, though. I'm trying to get together with some non-profiters so we could be Indian tax-free around here and navigate the system more science. See what I'm saying? I'm not divisional. I'm looking for some non-profiters so we could be tax-free around here, Indian tax-free, and go talk to the black
Hey,
folks.
but listen, that's what I wanted to touch on earlier. You know what I'm saying? Me and Root, you know, we talked about this before, Root. You know, whether we talking about Indian tax-free or whether we talking about anything that's tax-free within this situation, It is dealing with nonprofit or not-for-profit and 501c3s. I never disagree with you on that, Root, and you never disagree with me on that. So I'm not coming from that standpoint. The standpoint that I come from is that under those stipulations and those contract laws, you are, technically signing up to the corporation. And I'm not against. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not done, bro. I'm not against that. No, I'm not against that. Yeah, I'm not against that. Hold on. Yeah, well, if you go ahead, cut in then, brother. Go ahead.
Who is that? Who cutting in? Who cutting in, man?
I think that was Bay for a second.
Yeah, he was saying it was another
Hey,
word.
don't cut in, bro. Let him get it off, man.
Bro,
We gonna come around to you, bro.
I'm on mute, bro.
Okay. Okay, man. All right. Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, because he was saying it was another word, and I was, whether if it's another word for it that we use back in, let's say the 1700s, 1800s, I'm not even disagreeing with that neither. My standpoint is, we as, if we calling it a community, we need to operate off the operas Miranda that's going on today. Nothing's wrong with looking at, what I'm saying, past afflictions and understanding cycles do repeat themselves. But as we stand here today, we're in the operation that's going on today. You see what I'm saying? Operations that went on 1800s, late 1900s, early 1900s. These are things that have cycled on through, and they've rewritten those things. And we under this paradigm right now. So if we operating and don't have the skills to fully separate, we've been fully integrated into the amenities of the corporation. That way, you got to understand, under the 501c3, not taxed. This is not giving you freedom as an Indian to walk around this land, because they are all still misnomerous terms that are misidentifiers. So I just want to get that clear. Indians do relate to Hindustan. You know what I'm saying? That was a misnomer thrown on us when them colonizers came over here and saw that our culture paralleled many other cultures across the world, because we were a world. This was a world paradigm. Traveling to and fro across the world is not nothing new. So when they come over here and they see black people, they get to misidentify as Indians from Hindustan. You did what I'm saying? So it's still misidentifiers. You see what I'm saying?
But in America though, as black folks, Bobby, we need to raise ourselves. I don't care what level it is. Not, do you think that Indian tax free that'll raise us?
Listen, I feel like
Yeah,
this.
hold on, Bobby. You're right.
Hold on. I feel like this. I feel like before we get to Indian tax free, each individual need to know how to do 501 through 508 for his family first. Indian tax free was the first fallacy placed on us in order to throw us over these wide general blankets. You see what I'm saying?
Say something, brother?
We come from Don't Tread on Me, where the family structure was the first nation, and then from those families, you went out and did business with other families, i.e. nations.
Can I say something to back you up, bro?
Go ahead, bro.
Instead of 501c3, why not go on a 508c18? Is a faith-based, and you could be an unincorporated association. So all this unincorporated land, you could make a claim to and build an unincorporated community. And now y'all can, like you said, the families, you bring up other families in.
From 501 all the way up to, I think it's like 523. I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. It's a whole scheduling of from 501 up to 502, 508.
Yes, but with a 508, C18, you going off your own bylaws.
I'm not.
I think
listen,
also
hold on, wait, brother. When you make any nonprofit, you have to write your own bylaws, your articles of incorporation, and all of that. Right. I'm not disagreeing with you there, brother. What I'm saying is that no matter what scheduling you choose to go under for tax exemption purposes, I need everybody out there to understand that this is still you. This is still you placing yourself in a position where the optimal or unoptimal within the corporation. You're not separating yourself from the corporation. You're essentially taking yourself from underneath the beast's foot and placing yourself on the back somewhere to be more optimal. So, but you're not separated from the beast, and that's what I think that we need. Hold
Hold
on.
on,
And
let me put in one
That's
thing.
not
Let
what
me
I
get
was
one
saying,
thing.
brother.
One second. You already said something, so 1 second. Because from my understanding, claiming land, that can be those allodial titles. That can be a little crazy too, because it just depends on it not being claimed, and then the moment the owners claim it, kind of like even the government, we see so many farmers that have been kicked out by the government because they go back and they claim their land. So Bobby, now I wanted to ask you a question because I know you're from Chicago. I don't know how long you've been in Chicago, but
my
how
whole life.
important your whole life? Yeah, how
Mhm.
important do you see it as far as for us to stop with all these titles and us to actually claim or try to work as far as with our genealogy and see what we are entitled to through our actual family and not just like a name Indian or any other
Okay.
names,
My
knowing
thing
like
is
our
this though, sis.
grandparents and great grandparents.
When we use terms like entitled, understand that entitlement, when we talk about things like reparation, right, and entitlement, the only people that have been given reparation within this corporate fiction is other corporate fiction that they went to war with. They've technically not ever claimed or even came forth and apologized to any wars or anything that they've actually done to us to circumvent these type of things. That's why we can have these conversations for generations in memoriam, and they never have to sit at the table. They can entertain it, but they know they don't never have to do it because they've never technically claimed war to us, and we've never technically done a research to say that actually it was a war done against us. We've come from a slave parallel, and you feel me? And we so far down that line when it comes to entitlement, we got to understand listen. You can't talk entitlement to a thief. You feel me, Ross? If I steal from you or you steal from me and you say, well, I'm entitled to this stereo. I stole the stereo, bro.
Or my property, or my property. Watch it. If your property, you can't claim entitlement. If your property,
listen,
yes.
Ross, listen. I'm getting into what you talking about in law. Yes, it is true. But what I'm saying is it's only true because we're dealing with people that have wrote fiction law. They're dealing with maritime law, and they only operate with law under criminal intent. So when we talk about what we're entitled to, they charge other criminals while being a criminal. So if we charge them with criminal act, then they're ready to get back gangster. You see what I'm saying? Because how they came across all of this shit. Wait a minute. How they came across all of this was paperwork fallacy and physical takeover, extortion, and all other nefarious means. So what we entitled to is true, but saying you entitled to something to somebody that stole it from is our fallacy.
Can we say this though? Can this be this that we far as like maritime law, if brothers in here right now mass incarceration behind drug offenses, according to maritime law, would they be in prison right now?
Hey brother, do y'all know
as far as crime,
yes, they will, because according to maritime law, because listen,
hear me out. The etymology of crime, crime, as far as the maritime law, meaning that you have to destroy a house or destroy a person. Besides that,
right, it's coming up under the commercial code, CFR 27 CFR. That's where it's coming from.
It can be paid
But
off.
listen, hold on. You got to.
When you say a house, bro, when you say a house, they can define these words and add That's why they write this shit like that in such a wild, weird language.
According to maritime law, you could go to prison. According to maritime law, they could lock you up without.
Bro, listen. So anything that's traveled like a boat, a train, a truck, anything, it places it under maritime control.
Oh, wait,
bro,
Rob.
they got you as cargo.
Thank you. This is what I'm saying. He just said, wait, but listen, Bay just said what before y'all cut me off. Bay just hit on exactly what I was saying. They define
That's
the
what
word.
I'm trying to get brother get the understanding of.
You yourself are a house. You yourself is property. So when you say a car traveling, a boat traveling, you traveling is looked at as a piece of property. They separate you from your real self and give you these fucking fake titles. The human body is looked at as a container,
It's a
bro.
vessel.
Thank
It's a
you. It's a
vessel. It's a
vessel.
vessel.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So when
That's
you
why
say
you
how
gotta separate yourself on the spiritual level.
Right.
thank
No,
you.
no,
People don't
no.
understand
Not,
this shit,
not
bro.
only, listen,
hold
not
on, real
only on
quick,
the
Bay.
spiritual
Hold on,
level,
Ross,
you have
real
to,
quick. No,
go ahead.
real quick. What he's saying on the spiritual level is what I keep saying. Any paperwork that tie you back to this thing already destroy you on the spiritual level. So know that that's the game you operating in. The only people that's operating on the spiritual level are those who choose not to play the game at all and don't have no paperwork at all tying them back to this system, which is why they can't be adjudicated.
Right.
That's why.
And I'm gonna take a little bit further, bro.
They give up all their amenities to the beast. They'd rather go live off the land and get it how they have to get it, and that's the thing that we separated from because we don't have.
And now, brother, that's a 508c1a. It's unincorporated. Hold on. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen.
Hold on. Listen to me. Listen. Hold on, bro. And I want to touch in on this.
Let me explain it, bro.
Hold on, bro. Just please hold on. Anytime you're dealing under the tax code, you append it to it. Listen to what I'm trying to
brother. Hold on,
bro. Please. You have to deal. If you want to be separate from their community, you have to be dealing out of your family office, an office that you create out of your family estate. That's only way. And now this puts you part of that Dodd-Frank Act where you're not under their advisory. You want to be from up under them. Period.
Bro, you gotta expatriate and repatriate back into your shit to do business as a foreign. I'm foreign to these people. I don't have a driver's license for real. I don't have none of that stuff.
Listen. When you say you have to expatriate, this what you got to understand, brother. What that brother Ross just said is that if you're not setting up your family estate first, you cannot expatriate because you.
I understand. I understand all that.
Wait, hold on. I know you understand, but I'm speaking to the people in the chat and everything else, so it ain't necessarily a challenge directly to you. What I'm saying is I'm agreeing with you and I'm agreeing with Ross because it's like y'all got pieces of the puzzle, but the pieces of the puzzle that y'all don't need, y'all not bringing it together and seeing that y'all really saying essentially the same. Because what you saying about the 508 is true, but what he's saying is true. That still put you back in tax code. That's why I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. It rectify your situation within this beast, but at the same time, you're still within this beast. What Ross saying is, if you really want to get away from this shit, you have to give them all. You have to no. You got to give them all of their shit back. Then you have to create your own family estate or whatever, how that is doing business. If you want to do business with your own name or whatever, then from that point forward, you have to be cool with the fact that certain amenities that come with being part of the corporate fiction, you're not a part of anymore.
But as
can I speak for a second, brother? Can I speak for a second?
That's not what happened to us as Aboriginal people or Indian of this land. It's a whole nother play that was played on us. You know what I'm saying? We could take that into kids.
We're not Indians. That's what I'm saying. That's a misnomer.
We can't forget what Viola Fletcher had testified to.
You got it. I don't agree with that.
Bombs on.
She testified, but if she testified to anything, she testified in a courtroom that was already an illegal fallacy, so it didn't matter
right. You're not supposed to be in that court.
Right, you ain't even supposed to be. So if you understand that, then everything she did wasn't even for no reason. You see what I mean?
It wasn't a civil. It wasn't a court of republic. It was a court of bondage.
It woke my spirit up.
Listen. It wasn't a court. It wasn't a court of the republic. Hold on, bro. It wasn't the court of the republic, the people. It was the court of indemnity bonds. She was under a different court system, and y'all not seeing what was going on.
Thank you.
Bro, I know what's going on. But y'all want to give me
You're using something and you're holding it for your evidence, but you're using it in the premise.
You missing redlining in the 1919 and from there war on drugs. You missing all that as you speaking to us.
Nah,
we never played our
they
land.
can do
We
that.
always been here.
That's Operation Miranda. They can do that because they operating in the corporation and not on the real land.
This is a war crime. Because we was
wait,
look,
it's not a war
crime
crime because you ain't identified the war. That's what I'm saying.
You're not a prisoner of war. You're a citizen.
Bring up the proclamation.
Bro, listen.
Bring up the proclamation that
The
funded this.
proclamation is exactly what you just said. Bro, listen.
A
A
policy to fund
proclamation
this,
is exactly what you
policy
just said.
to fund
It is
this,
a
and executive
proclamation.
order.
It don't mean nothing. Anybody
Executive
can
order
make a
to fund this.
proclamation.
What you mean don't mean that it could tap into the Treasury Department?
No, it
Which is
can't.
It means something for people that's under that banner.
They're using our illegal taxation against
Bro.
us.
Because you're flying under that banner, bro. You're representing that banner.
Right.
This is
You in a
war.
corporate fiction.
This is
It's
war,
not-
and it never
no, it's
ended.
not. You keep saying it's a war, but I'm saying you got to
This
first
is Indian
identify
War.
the war.
Started in
within the-
1865.
And if you say an
1865,
Indian war, listen. And if you
all
say
the
an
way from
Indian war,
pushing-
brother,
all the way
I'm
from
sorry to
pushing
tell you.
1830, the Indian
I'm
Removal
sorry to
Act.
tell
It's
you.
always
These
been in
folks-
place from that
wait a
point.
minute. He
With
yelling.
boots on the ground,
I'm gonna let you
1850.
finish. I'm
But
gonna let
let's
you
put
finish.
this
Indian
on the
Removal
ground.
Act,
Wait.
the
Let's
Dogs
put
Act.
boots on the ground.
I get that. I understand the Dogs Act. I understand the
1850 law enforcement
That
was
made it
empowered.
legal for the
Brother.
colonizers. That made it
1850
legal
law
for the
enforcement was
colonizers to
empowered.
come in and take our land and
I got
give.
No.
Wait, Ross,
Go through how
I
it
got it,
was
Ross.
funded.
Trust me.
How was
Trust
it
me.
Bro, the
funded?
French.
Look, I'm trying
Y'all
to talk.
forgetting the French.
I'm trying to
was it
talk.
The
funded?
Spanish.
One mic, brother. You keep saying how was it funded? You yelling. I understand is very triggering, but you got to understand if you telling me in 1865 when they came with Indians not taxed and Indians this and Indians that, I'm telling you, you need to go and do the real etymology history on that. Please don't unmute, bro, and cut me off. I'm saying you need to go do the etymology on that word and understand that
I
they
didn't cut
came
you
over.
off.
They came. No, I saw the brother Negro about to unmute and try to cut me off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I'm saying that when they came over here colonizing, they came over here after already reaching Hindustan, misnomering these people and misidentifying them as Indians because they came from a land of Hindustan and they saw our culture was similar to their culture, just like everywhere else around the world, even though we all was different. And then they just got to calling us motherfucking Indians and placing that term on us within their parallel and their corporate fiction that they was creating, unbeknownst to us. It's kind of like if somebody come to your hood and get to calling you some shit within their circle, but that ain't what you call your fucking self. That's just what they call you as they build in their corporate fiction. And then when they create their corporate fiction and you want to go into that corporate fiction, this is the title you have to go into as an Indian. From Hindustan, the Indus River is where that name come from. Over there,
right? Okay, but where does Indus come from, though?
See,
bro,
we going
the Indus Valley.
See,
The Indus Valley.
left. We take
the Indus Valley. Okay, where do they get that name from?
The Indus
Because I can
River.
tell you that they got it from over here.
The Indus
Yeah,
River.
got it from
See,
over
I
there.
don't agree with that.
And I'm telling
I
you,
don't, yeah, I don't agree with that like
They called us red dirt. They called us red dirt before they called us Indian, bro. They called
tell
us
me you
red
don't
dirt.
agree with it. Wait, you can tell me you don't agree with it, but then you
I
gotta
can show you what you know what if you wanted to.
wait. If
Yeah.
you so you telling me you finna go back
You
to
tell-
some shit 1300s and show me Indians?
Okay, well you say 1300s. I mean, how did we even get to that for the Gregorian calendar?
Wait. We got to the Gregorian calendar because of Caesar and all of them niggas, bro. We ain't got to do all of that. Okay, so I'm just
But if you're trying to challenge me on ancient history, if you're trying to challenge me on ancient history, no, wait me. I'm gonna bro. Listen to me, Bobby, because you're saying the whole. I have to cut you off. No.
You didn't
Okay,
let
go
me
ahead,
finish,
Bobby.
brother. You didn't let
Go
me
ahead.
finish. I'm not trying to divert the conversation into the Gregorian calendar and something historical. I'm saying that Indians come from the Indus Valley and the Indus River. And if you show me where it is anciently here, I'm telling you it ain't ancient. 1800s is not ancient. That's still dealing with the colonizers.
Okay, but you just told me if I'm telling you something, you're automatically telling me that you're not going to accept it. And I'm not understanding why.
I did not say I wasn't going to accept it. I said you can't show me a time.
Okay,
show
you
me
just
a time
said
before the colonizers got
right,
here.
now you cut me off.
That's all I'm saying. Before them
How did
colonizers.
okay.
Yeah, in the
How
1200s,
did they
that whole
get-
was named West Indies, bro.
That's all I'm
Listen,
saying.
That's
hold on.
no. Listen to Dottie.
Hold on.
Listen to it.
Hold on, you had the original name that they was naming us was Red Bird. So when they came out with the Red Bird, it was the indigenous spot that the Red Birds was located, which was in the indigo fields, the fields of the indigo. Again, they did attach that name in surrounding of the river of Indios. But this land it was called the Superior India at one time. It had a different of Indian or indigenous names. So
what was the ancient name called though?
The ancient name.
Yeah,
I mean, it depends on what area you're coming.
I'm just saying.
Wait.
You skipping over a lot of ancient names, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna help you. Any ancient name or any historical name we got of this motherfucking continent come from somebody else identifying us. As we come from
the land of hair. We was known as the land of hair.
Thank you. We come from an oral tradition. We come from an oral tradition. This shit done been called Asia Major. This shit done been called India Major. This shit done been called Turtle Island. This shit done been called Amurakan. This shit done been called a whole lot of shit by everybody else that's coming here. We don't have nothing written of what we called it because we come from oral tradition. All we got is signs and symbols. They the ones that keep documents and all of that.
Hold on. It goes back. It's in reference again back to that Nebuchadnezzar dream being interpreted by it should be imprinted in stone or it should be sound in stone. So that's the document, the literature they came and fucked our people up because it's imprinted in stone, as in a forever enchaining of wordage. Not our
But why
word
did
by
they do
mouth.
that, brother? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they have
Why did they do it? Because when they printed that
the white man was created.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Go ahead, y'all. Go
The
ahead.
white man was created. That's why we had to start writing history down. We had created a new being because they were supposed to be the slaves. That's where the word slave come from. Slav, Slovakian, Scandinavian, Croatian, Ukrainian. And these people, they were the ancient Khazars. That descend from the Lulu. So when y'all saying, I understand where y'all coming from, bro. But when y'all got to put it in a proper context, why this stuff was written down.
All them names, hold on. All them names you calling out right now was printed and documented. That way made it.
Who did it?
Hold on.
White people wasn't around at this time doing no writing. They was retarded.
Bro. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. The writing period is what got you fucked up. It was
Thank you, Rob.
Bro, you can't fight the truth. What I telling you, that's why I was telling you, fuck the mystery. That's why I was telling you earlier, fuck
brother.
At
one point in time, can we agree? At one point in history, there was no white man.
I can't say nothing.
What Black Panther said, because the white man was created on paper, cuz. That's why I'm trying to tell you, wasn't no white man before that because it's a fiction that was created on paper.
Yeah, colorism is created on paper.
Thank you. That's paper fiction, my nigga.
Genocide. We know about paper genocide. We know they trying to destroy paperwork. They trying to destroy the main thing.
No. We trying to destroy paperwork because we not trying to deal with that shit, nigga. We trust our instincts and what the fuck
How do you know? Prove it. Prove it.
One moment. Hold on, y'all, please.
Hey, Rob, made a claim right now.
Real quick, please.
Negro.
Hey, one mic, please. Hey, Cypher, bring up Dustin Dale. Hold on, bro. Hey, can y'all hold on, brother? Hey, hold on, man. One mic, man. Damn. Hey, Cypher, bring up Dustin Dale, please. Thank you, man. That's all I wanted.
I got you. Nah, he's saying prove it. The fact of the matter, what Ross said about starting your own family is the original thing we had going on here. Don't tread on me. I don't have to prove shit to you when I stand in my square on who I am. That's where niggas got it fucked up at. trying to
Well, how
prove
do you
shit.
know? How do you know to make it
Bro,
clear, man?
bro, listen. No. Here go the, and that's where the fallacy come in. It ain't about how
Hey,
do
law,
I know.
burden of proof
You want to
all up on the
know.
person.
That's what, hey, babe, that's where the fallacy come in. If I establish my fucking family and somebody come and say, how do I know? It's because you want to know. I'm already established, my nigga. If I don't want to tell you, that's the point of don't tread on me. That's the point of everybody having
Yeah,
their
because the
own
burden of
family.
proof, the burden of proof falls up on the person making the claim.
Once you get to telling me I gotta prove shit to you, that's when I gotta make up
Well, you
paperwork.
came
That's
into
when I
it. You
gotta
came
start
into it.
keeping
Look, you came into a
documentation,
discussion.
and that's where
You came
motherfucking
into a discussion
that's when
that
you
has
decide.
something
I
to do with
know.
Negro. We were
And
trying to define
no, we don't
Negro,
got nothing, and I defined it for you. It's fiction.
but not. But look, at the
It's
the damage is
fiction.
done. At the end of the day,
It's
what they had
corporate
done with the
fiction.
word,
Negro is corporate fiction. That's the definer right there. Nothing more, nothing
and
less.
they was talking
It's a
about getting rid of
fiction.
the evidence, the birth certificate, or evidence that shows that
Birth
what
certificate ain't evidence in law, bro.
So
That's not
throw that
evidence.
away. Who needs
this
a
is the
fucking birth
identity crisis
certificate?
that came from this. That
No,
came from
the
that.
That's your
identity
estate.
crisis came from you not listening to your elders and thinking that the paperwork was
You ain't
gonna tell
understand.
you
This is
something that
identity
your
crisis. Do
elders
we
weren't
agree on
telling
that
you.
or disagree?
I disagree. It ain't an identity
Birth
crisis.
That's
certificate
what we division.
authenticated
That's
is
the
evidence.
division right now.
We
That's what me and you divide
All
at.
participating.
right, one
I'm
mic,
about my
one mic.
Aboriginal wild
Bobby's gonna
Indians.
end it
You know what I'm
off, and
saying?
then we're
Straight
gonna
up.
go to Sweet Feather. Go ahead, Bobby. End off what you were saying.
No, I'm because if it's like every time I start cutting, I get cut in like
No,
extreme.
no, that's what I'm
I'm
telling
gonna let the
everybody. I'm
sisters
telling
cook. Go
everybody
ahead,
mute up.
because there
Let
was some
you
new
finish.
people came
Man,
up. I'm
we
gonna let them
patient up
cook.
here and let you guys speak for the whole long. Look, we before you even got here, Bobby, we was on the discussion of breaking down Negro. The brother had the whole breakdown up there. You know, I'm just saying it's just a lot of distraction. And at the end of the day, I'm about my people finding a solution to what happened to us. I connected the dots. So
Wait. That's that. See, I'm not gonna let you lie on me. Before I came up here, Root Word was up here cursing somebody out. It wasn't no
before Root
nigga up here
Word came up,
breaking up nothing.
Hold on,
even
Biggie.
before Root
So,
Word.
yeah, you need to
Negro,
talk.
hold
Root
You
on.
need
Word
to
came
say
in and
that.
distracted us.
Hold,
I
Root Word
didn't.
came in and distracted
You
us.
see how I just got to talking
Root
and
Word
he
came
cut
in.
me in
But
again, brother.
Negro,
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
excited
We
right
gotta
now,
go
brother.
one mic. We gotta go one at a time. So right now, Bobby Knight is gonna get to finish what he's saying. Then it's gonna go to
All I'm saying, hey, the only thing I'm about to say right here is that you know, be in control of your emotions, brother. You dig what I'm saying? Be in control of your emotions. You did a lot of yelling and a lot of talking, but within all of that, all I heard you say is what everybody else is doing and what everybody else is. I'm coming up here speaking for myself, so don't unmute your mic to cut me off again, sir. You being emotional. You being out of your body. I don't like talking. I don't like talking to men who don't know. Hey, listen, I don't like talking to me. It don't matter how she said. She gave me the mic to run with it. She said I could finish saying what I'm saying. So if I talk for the next 2 minutes, that's what she said. Finish saying what you saying. If I got 2 minutes of shit to finish, that's what I'm gonna do. But obviously, you can't hold your britches because you're so in tune with this word Indian again.
Wild Indian on mine.
Again, look at them. Yeah, and that's why wild Indians got their shit took because they was too. And that's why wild Indians got their shit took because you was too worried about motherfucking firewall.
Negro.
No, man.
Look at them.
Negro, you're not the only one on the panel.
Look at them.
You're not the only one on the panel.
Look at them.
You do not have to take
He's talking about
over
some
as far
selfish
as
shit.
this.
Give me that
So
nigga
let
Naya.
him finish
Trigger.
and then let other people
They
go.
talking about some selfish ass shit. They ain't got nothing to do with all. That don't got nothing to do with us as a whole.
Listen to the trigger. No, I'm not talking no selfish ass shit. The fact that I'm talking some man shit and talking about niggas standing on their own individual square. Look at them. Look at them.
We can get agreement on that. We can get agreement on that.
It ain't
We
self.
can understand. We can
It
get
ain't
a poll
self.
on that.
Because at the end of it, you ain't gonna let me finish again. Why the sister got more decorum than you?
It doesn't matter. Look, at the end of the day,
It does matter.
It's
why
Indian.
the sister won't stand up to you? Listen to that. That does matter.
You can't say that
Indian
you're about
matter.
building.
It's Indian business.
Negro. And sorry, Wild
Standing
Indian,
on
your
Indian
mic.
business.
Something's happening with your mic.
I'm standing on Indian business.
And try to go. Maybe you have to
might
go
need
out
to
and
cut
come
out
back
and
in.
come back
The
in,
thing
sister.
is, there's other people on this panel, Negro, and if you just respect enough as far as for him to finish, it will be done by now, and then we can go to the next person. You're not the only Indian on the panel, so please be respectful.
Go ahead,
and we
sister.
can definitely have this conversation, but we want it to be a conversation, not just yelling over each other. No, you good.
Yeah, go ahead. Let somebody else grab it. I'm sick of getting cut off.
Okay,
Whoever else.
No. It's Sweet Feather. It's Sweet Feather. That's fine.
Peace.
Peace, Sweet Feather.
Oh,
I
okay.
just want to
Out of
give
respect.
respect
Go ahead.
to the Wild Indian Gang, OTK, to the panel, to all the Indians in the house.
Peace, Sweet Feather.
There were some things that I was listening to that I just wanted to clarify. And it was a discussion about when Columbus was taking his travel to the quote-unquote New World. There was a statement that said that he went to India and saw the people there and then came here. In India meaning Hindustan or Bharat. And then he came here and saw people that looked just like those that he saw in Hindustan. And he gave the name, or supposedly that's where the name Indian came
I
from.
think I didn't say that, sis, but go ahead.
Okay. Could you clarify what you said? Because I don't want to
Yeah,
misquote.
because I don't mean to cut off. I just want to really
Mhm.
clarify real quick. I know that when I said that they traveled to Hindustan first, a lot of people attribute that to Columbus, but I was just speaking on colonial travel at that time period. Even before Columbus, there was a lot of travel to the area, the Indus River, Hindustan area, as Spain and even Britain at that time was going over there, taking a lot of resources and things like that. And what I said was by the time they made it over here to the Americans, they associated us with the Indian people because of the similarities in culture, not because of the similarities in look, because of certain things that we did that related. And we historically, you can even go back and look at that, pyramids and all type of things, right?
Okay, so
So
when you
that's why
say
they just
they,
associated us with them and then just started calling it the West Indians and all of that
okay,
bullshit.
who is they specifically?
Let's just say Spanish colonizers, conquistadors, and English colonizers.
Okay,
Let's
can
just
you give
blanket it. Let's
us,
just blanket it
give
across
us a
down.
time period? Was it prior
Let's
to 1492?
this is before 1492, because I believe Amerigo Vespucci was before 1492. So that's even again with the Christopher Colombo fallacy, they throw that's a historical marker as the discovery of the New World, or America, so to speak. They wanted to make us a uncharted continent
under corporation.
Yeah,
Okay,
there you go. In historical reference, that way we could be like this savage
Hold
land.
on, Bobby. Hold on, Bobby.
Okay, so
Right, but even though we were already known throughout the whole world, they want to make it like at that 1492 point is when we was discovered and all of this. But right, there
America
you go.
Vespucci didn't go to the area of North America, what we know today as North America. He was
Now listen to me, sis. That's another fallacy. America is effectively, presented to the world as north, south, and central. But America itself is all of those things is once. Those are just definers of location. So when he went to south,
designation, I wasn't finished, but that's why
okay,
I
I'm
made
sorry.
that distinction when I said as we call North America today. Okay, so he didn't go to that area that we refer to as North America today, America Vespucci. And also Columbus was very clear on where he was going because he studied under under cartographers that were over in Ireland that had made the voyage before. Columbus was very clear on where he was going. At that time in the 1400s, there was a lot of war going on in the Bharat or Hindustan, or what they call today the India area. There was a war going on those trade routes over there, and it was blocked. So he went and he studied under cartographers who had taken the voyage, prior to the Spaniards and everyone, because you remember he was rolling under the Spanish crown. So he had studied that. He already mapped out another route. And so when he came here, it didn't have, and those Spaniards didn't have any, it wasn't like they said, oh, these are the people from the Indus Valley, because they weren't dealing with that route. So when they came here,
I didn't say they said they were
that. But that's just what I wanted to clarify. I wanted
I didn't say
hold on, Bobby.
Hold on, real quick, sis. I didn't say they said they was the people from the Indus Valley because they assumed that they was the same people. I said they got there and they saw that it was similar culture going on. So they listen, they for their naming purposes named us these things within their corporate fiction. They were not communicating with us. No, but that's what I'm saying. They were not communicating with us.
And no, they didn't. That's what I'm saying. I'm making a correction. However, you know,
well, okay, we're talking about Spain. We're talking about Spain at the time.
But what I'm saying is this, is that the people over in the Americas who were referred to as Indians or who are called Indians, it had nothing to do with anyone coming from Spain saying, oh, they have a similar culture as in the quote unquote.
So when they got here, they talked to us and we told them we was Indians, correct?
Things. One thing didn't connect to the other.
No, that's what I'm asking. When they got here, they communicated with us and we told them we were Indians. Is that what we saying?
When we got here and they communicated, they had the word de la gente de indios. Okay. That's how it's translated. In whatever language, if you go down to South America, the Quechua say one thing. If you go over to the Caribbean, you have the Arawaks, you had the Locono, the Siboney. In their language, they said another thing. Okay, so when
they call themselves the Arawak people, right?
The journal of Diego Columbus, okay, and he wrote, you know, Los Gente de Indios. That's what he wrote down. But we had names, and we knew our names. Okay?
Right.
And we also, and so he just put it in his language of we're the India, the people of gods. We're this. In our language, it would be said different. In Spanish, it was written down as that. And then,
so again, it's a Spanish misnomer. That's why I'm not disagreeing with you.
I would say it's a mistranslation.
That's a misnomer. If you mistranslate my word and then you identify it and then you translate that word to everybody. Hold on. For instance, you could say the Arawakians. These people are Arawakians. The Indian don't apply to them, but because that's the Spanish shit being applied to them. So that's my whole point. It's a mistranslation that's being reapplied back to us that we never said that this is us. We told y'all who we were and y'all mistranslated our shit and put it back on us.
I wouldn't say mistranslated because
you just said that.
Talk about okay, yes, I would say that they spoke it in their language. But in terms of the definition,
you said that's a mistranslation.
I said I'll give you that. I said
words should not be words in language.
It was a misnomer that they.
It is a misnomer because if I give you my identity in my language, right? If I give you my identity in my language, then you go and say, well, this is what it means in my language, and it's not the same, and you create fiction around it. Yes, that's misnomers.
That's not
the Arawakians.
Wouldn't Bobby be different in Spanish?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They do that in language fallacy in order to make it easier for them. No. You missing my point. You missing my point, sir. If my name
travel to the Philippines and I'm interviewing the indigenous people there, I don't speak their language. But when I come back here, I'm going to put it in my language and understand it. I'm not going to
that's a misnomer
change or rename them. That's not a misnomer.
If somebody is from a place where you can't pronunciate their name, you need to learn how to pronunciate their name. You don't need to translate their name or their identity in something easier for you, because then that's when you're if you come back and tell, but listen, I agree. When you come back and tell the story and you put it on paper and then you start writing corporate fiction around it and giving niggas identity, that's where we at right now. Yes. Arawakians were not Indians. They were Arawakians.
What corporate fiction? Like, you're putting too much emphasis on this.
They wasn't even Arawakian. There was the individual tribal names, like the Mosquito tribe, the Saponi tribe. This is what you would see as an Arawakian. Now that's under the corporate fiction. Now you want to identify them today as Arawakian, and that wasn't even a name. You see how it's a misnomer? It's a misnomer.
No, they were referred to as an Arawakan culture.
Who? What tribe? Mosquito tribe was. Who
That was like the
who identified them as this?
Yucatan, just like the Yucatan was referred to as a region. The Arawak was referred to as a region, as a culture. Do you know what Arawak, the word, means? And what
Yes, and do you know what it means? Do you know what it means? Do you know what it means?
I'm asking
What is it meaning? What is it
hold
meaning,
on,
man?
I'm asking you.
Yes, it's an identification. It's an identification of a farming people of the land, of the island. That's what it is. It's identifying a whole group of people, which is not the same.
What
Say it again.
language? Can you name the language?
Which language?
The language where the word Arawak comes from.
Portuguese.
No, it's
Portuguese.
not from Portuguese.
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh goodness, my guy, my goodness.
Come on. It does not mean that. It does not
Yes,
come
ma'am.
from
Yes.
No,
What does
it's
the word mean?
it's what the Portuguese people called the people that they went over there and colonized, man. That's what I'm telling y'all. We wasn't writing shit down. We had an oral tradition. This is what people got to calling us.
What does
Land of the mountains.
What?
Land of the mountains or some shit, don't it?
Okay. What languages use that in that region? Where you can see the word in their language that says Arawak. Tell me.
You trying to say the Carib people in the
Taino people or some shit?
Call it the
people. No,
name the languages and the people. I'm telling you where that word Arawak come from, man.
Come on, you stop.
Well, tell us what it means then in Portuguese.
Your studies stopped at Arawak because you rely heavily on what they say. But have you talked to the people of their region? Have you traveled to those places and talked to what they say in their language?
No, they have.
Yes or no?
I'm asking, give us the information, sis.
If you go to the Locono, if you go to the Siboney, if you go to the Quechua, okay, if you go to areas in Panama and you talk that region, the mountainous region, what they refer to as the Arawak and culture people, okay, and you talk to them. Even if you go to the Yamaye, if you go over to Haiti, you know, and you talk to some of the elders, it has been preserved. There's this idea that comes out of so-called European academia that indigenous people didn't know shit.
No,
One minute they're saying they
false.
killed us all. The other minute they're saying we didn't have a language. The other minute they're saying we didn't write anything down. We were a highly advanced society. So you got to get out that bag and not start from their paradigm moving forward. You start from yourself, move forward. And Bobby, you had mentioned that when you were talking about the land. And you went off a little bit when it got confused when someone was mentioning the 501c3, the 508c3, and this, that, and the
Now
third.
listen, sis.
And my thing
When I
is,
say we didn't
what
write,
you
I'm
had
sorry.
said, if you want to live and you want to be free or sovereign or autonomous, you do not need to fill out no goddamn paperwork to appeal to someone to give you something.
That's a
Apparently,
fact.
that's already yours. You just live off the grid. You don't gotta go on and make announcements. But and that's what you had said. And so I agree with that. You know, you don't gotta go fill out this paperwork. You don't have to go get some allodial title and this and that. You gotta get out of that. You see what I'm saying? This is, if you are connected to a place and that is your bloodline land, that's all that you need. Okay, so for example, if you have family that was born in, I'm gonna say Louisiana, okay, and your family has lived there for at least 6 to 7 generations in that one particular area, that's all you need, because your family has been buried in that land. First, they were born on that land. They cultivated that land. They picked from their garden on that land. Their literal sweat dropped on that land. Their tears on that land. If they sat in on the porch or in the yard, the grass felt their skin. They walked on that land with their bare feet. Their energy is in that land. That land knows them for generations and generations. Those trees that were there know them. The water that was there knows them. And they know them because you can't separate it. That's the spiritual law.
Let me ask you a question, sister. Let me ask you, hold on.
That is the ownership.
Yeah, so check it. You have the history of the Arawak and the Taino. I don't know if you know that history. And I'm not gonna come in a place where I'm looking to defy you. I just looking for you to know the origins of these words. I've done great research on the origin of these words, and our people did not call themselves these things. Understand this. This is a corporate Christian development to place us up under an identity in a corporate structure. So again, I wanted to come with you and say, you say something about the paperwork, and I hear Bobby say something about the paperwork and all of that too. Living off the grid in America and you with my skin tone, it ain't gonna work. I don't know what world we living in, but most of us don't know how to go and hunt in no forest and hide in no
You
woods.
speak for yourself, Ross. Where you
I
from?
said, listen,
Yeah,
let me
facts.
speak.
And what tribe you come from?
Allow me to speak, come on.
Man, you been
Allow-
speaking.
Are you
You been
I
speaking,
just
bro.
come on the mic. I just come on the mic. I
Now, let me ask you a
all
question.
time.
Respect.
All
Are
right,
you from this
respect. Go
land?
ahead.
Are you from this land?
I from all land. I have no border separation. Hold on.
Nigga, where
You
you
asked a
from?
question.
Where you from, bro?
Listen.
Where are you from?
I'm from land above sea. That's where I'm
Alright,
from.
bro. Alright, we don't need to talk to this
Look,
dude.
hold on.
Hey,
Let
check this out.
me
I'm
state
from
who I am.
Chicago and all my people from
You're gonna
Mississippi.
make me
Let's
who
hear
you
it.
want me
Make
to
it
I
be.
go
more.
anywhere on the earth that I fucking
Hold
please, nigga.
on. You're gonna make me under a corporate situation. You want me to be part of the corporate,
No,
but
you
you're
come
over
up here and
here.
you talking about
Get
being
out your
under a
feelings.
house.
Stop
Hold
yelling,
on.
bro. Hey,
Okay,
bro,
well,
stop
allow me to
yelling,
talk
bro.
then. Allow me
Stop
to talk.
yelling.
Don't interrupt me. Don't
Hold
interrupt me. I
on.
don't have to yell over you. I don't have to try to speak over you.
Alright,
Let
stop
me say
speaking
who I
over us.
am. All right, I can take a question and let me answer my question. Don't tell me no. If I giving you who I am,
Alright,
take
bro.
who I
We
am.
don't need no soliloquy. We don't need all that, bro. Answer the question.
Allow me to talk. I answer the question. I from Earth. I from the land above sea.
Okay,
Where you
which
from?
part? Which
All
location?
part.
Hey, come
All
on, man.
part.
Let that man finish, bro. Why y'all like he ain't even talk 3
But
seconds and y'all jumping down him. I'm
alright,
just
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, they hate to hear the sound. Just because the sound don't sound like it's from the south or from the
Hey,
west
bro,
coast.
go ahead, bro. Just go ahead.
Allow me to go ahead. Stop interrupting me and let me say what I want to say.
We
Why you
don't need
keep
to hear
talking?
that extra shit, bro.
Why you keep talking? Shut your ear. Mute your
Oh, come
mic.
on. First of all, I was
No, I was trying to engage with the sister. I was trying to talk with the sister on a professional or a righteous level where we had decorum with each other. All that extra stuff I don't need. Don't hate on me what I say. I giving you who I am. I claim
Bro, we
all.
not hating on nothing, bro.
I claim all. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking back to the sister.
I know you ain't talking to me, Naughty, but this I'm saying to get cause everything you saying, Naughty, before you even said, I agree with you, bro. I'm right in your mind of where you going. We don't got the tools. The average person do not got the tools to separate and live and the skills. That's what I was saying earlier, sis. The only way to be free is to give all this shit up and go get it out the mud off the land. But we do not have the raw skills like when we had coming out of that fake ass slavery. When they said, oh, we got to start creating all these laws because them niggas got inner family skills, like within your family structure, Ross. Remember, within your family house, you had somebody who knew how to do agriculture, somebody who was a skilled carpenter, you know what I'm saying? Electricians, people who knew how to sew, people who knew how to this. So separating from a system didn't mean shit because nigga, we can incubate. This the shit my grandfather was telling me about. My grandfather say my family didn't even have to go into the town unless they was getting flour and sugar. We did everything back on our land, nigga. We made our own clothes. We did all
That's
the
all
this
well
and that.
and good.
So hold on, listen. What I'm saying is, but
You
what
would
Ross is saying,
differentiate from someone
sis,
who was
but,
visiting you from another so-called tribe. So when I asked him where
Mhm.
is he from, and he said the whole earth.
because but that's my point though, sis. Because we didn't have borders like that back then, sis. We wasn't. Why you think them motherfuckers was able to come over here?
His tribe, and the tribe is his family. That's what I'm asking
That
him.
his family is his tribe, sis. Now at that point,
So
then
where,
if you don't want,
where is
sis, but
their
if he don't want to give you that information, then we need to just go and move on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all he had to say.
All right, cool. Now he just he gave you the information. He said he from above the land above. He from the land above sea. Ain't that enough?
Excuse you.
Nah, that's not enough. We need a direct.
That's the problem, and that's the
There's
problem
a
right
problem
there.
right there, bro. There's a problem.
Nah, y'all on
Now
some
me
more
and you
shit,
enemy.
bro.
You and I
Nigga ask
enemy
you a
now because
question,
you
you
start the
just
problem.
answer it
You
instead of
started the problem.
deflecting.
You gonna tell me I can't go where I want to go when this whole thing came
Bro,
from
You
are
you?
you
said
from
you can't live
Jamaica?
off the grid in
Yeah.
so-called United States, and you're saying that
No,
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 I'm
no,
not
no,
from
no,
the
no, no.
United
He didn't say we can't do that, sis. You missed. He
He said
said
it's really
it.
hard for someone with his skin color to do that.
And listen
that
to what he
sounds
trying
like
to,
him
sis.
to
And
me,
I under
because
and
there are
before
people
y'all
who
let him,
do that
before y'all
every
cut him off,
day.
sis. Before people do it every day, and before y'all cut him off, he said it's hard for people with my skin tone to do it because we do not possess the raw skills right now. We are
And I
too,
said that's cap. I
sis.
disagree with it.
Sis, I know you can disagree, but I'm talking about
No, let me
sis.
finish. And then I
You ain't
asked
even letting
him
me finish though,
where was
sis.
he
What I'm saying
from.
is that we don't
But this
possess
was
the
our
raw skills.
conversation. I
We
want
are
to be
too
clear on
integrated
where it
into the
was.
motherfucking amenities of the American
No,
social
that's
economic
not true.
society. Okay,
The
within
reason
your
why
family
I
right now,
asked him where
sis,
was he
within
from
your
was
immediate
because
family.
he made that statement. And there are people who are Indians who are connected to the bloodline land who do that every day in all of the Americas. So I was asking him where is he from, partly because of his accent, and he says Ross. Okay, there are people that do that. Indigenous people all over the world do that every day. In the United States, people of his skin tone do that every day. So that's why I asked him that.
Okay, sis. What I was saying is the spirit of what we talking about and what you saying is all fine and dandy. As a brother, and Ross is a brother, I understand from a logical point, most men and women are fully integrated into the amenities of American society. We do not possess on individual family structure skills, let alone on a blanketed general, let's work together in these community skills to where we can separate. You feel me, Ross? Go out into the woods, and I can trust that we got electricians, doctors, you know what I'm saying, herbalists, builders, irrigationists, farmers. You know, we don't got enough of that going on. So to his point, anything that you do or sign up with within the corporate fiction, you just have to know what you got to study law diligently and put yourself in the best position or the most optimal position to where they can't destroy you or keep their motherfucking foot on your neck. It's no gray line in this shit. And I'm sick of niggas saying that, oh, we could be a tribe while at the same time signing on for tax. No, that's corporate fiction. Niggas who really tribe, listen, niggas who really tribal don't have no paperwork. They is out somewhere doing what the
Do
fuck
you
they
live
doing.
in the city?
Yes.
Okay, so that's why you're saying it, because in the city you don't see that. Okay,
I live in the country.
majority
So in the
I live in
country,
the
you see
country.
that. You
Hold
see
on,
it
let
in
her
the
finish.
country. No, because she kept cutting me off. Now listen, brother. In the
All right,
country,
well, we gonna play the cutoff game or what?
y'all been cutting these niggas off. So when you live in the city or the country, you still live in the same America as me. So just because I'm around more people than you, they can still show up to you.
Than city living.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's just less people.
No, country living.
Yeah, right.
Country living landscape is different than city living.
Okay, it's more nature.
Man, I gotta
See,
put
okay,
my
farm.
car
Do
on
you
cruise
come from
control to go get a
farmers?
loaf of bread.
And I'm
I live in
See,
not,
he's saying
not
that
ho
from
ho
a
ho ho
city
ho. Now that's
perspective.
the problem
I
when we
have
talk about
family
city.
who are farmers.
My backyard is a garden.
I
You
know.
see
I
what
said
I'm
a
saying?
farm.
I could cultivate
I
any
said
land.
a farm.
I know niggas right now that got 10 acres ain't got a motherfucking patch of
Okay,
watermelons
but
growing.
that's
They just got
still.
a bunch of
I have
fucking land. So
family
I'm
that's
sick of niggas talking
so
about
you
move to the
saying
country with
that is
land and y'all can't
something
even cultivate
different.
a fucking backyard in the city.
No,
And y'all got all this
from a
motherfucking land
city
out somewhere, ain't
perspective.
cut down a tree or nothing. So
You're speaking
excuse
from
me,
a
man.
city perspective. Even I
Sis,
know Indians
sis,
in the
check this
city
out,
that
sis.
got
You saying I'm
horses.
I live in the city, but all my family live in Mississippi. So we go down to the farm every motherfucking year. Big mama still got her house in the farmland down there every year. So when I retire, I'm gonna be a Mississippi living on a farm
So
ass
then
nigga, and I
how
know
can
how
you
to do all
say
them
our
skills.
people don't have the skills?
No.
Came
We don't got
after
the
the
skills.
farm.
We don't got the skills,
Was
sis.
built
I'm
after
speaking
the farm.
on a general level. You making it about you and me on an individual
But
level.
you
I'm
can't
speaking on
speak
what I
for
see in
everybody.
operation.
That's the problem.
Hey,
We
peace,
being
peace, peace and
specific.
light,
We're not
yo.
saying
Peace and
this
light,
is
everybody.
them and who
Yo,
they
Sis,
are.
I'm
peace and
talking real
peace and
statistics.
light, peace and light. Can I bring it back?
I can go show you the
But
numbers of
Can I bring it back? This cipher
I can
speaking.
go, but listen,
Is he
I can
not
go
nice?
show you the number of young black men and
This
women
is
that's
he not
going to
nice speaking
school.
right now. Hey
Hold on,
Bobby,
I
hey
can go
Bobby,
show you.
hey
Hold on,
Bobby,
real
hey
quick though,
Bobby.
brother. I'm
Hold
gonna
up,
let you
Bobby.
go real quick. I can go show y'all the numbers of young
I'm
black
trying to
men
stop
and
her.
women that's going to college to become agricultural engineers
Run to
or
the
to
mic.
become
Everybody just
construction
race to the mic.
engineers. Go
They
ahead,
just want
cuz.
to run. Everybody running and hitting walls all the time. Like y'all just keep running to the mic. Pawn self. This is he not nice, yo. Hey Shaq just came in the building. What's up, Shaq? How you doing, man? You left me.
Hey man, peace to the panel, man. Peace to the ladies and gents, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Y'all in the
Wild
building.
Indian was next. P-Shack.
Yeah, just no, I'm not saying that. Y'all just take. I'm just here for y'all to take turns, man. Stop speaking over each other, man, and take turns. Let the young ladies go first. If they got something to say, wait till they get done. Mute your mic and then take turns, man. We adults. Let's do this.
Hey, Dulcinea.
Yes, thank you, Shaq. Wild Indian. Oh, yes.
You got control of this? You got control of it?
No, I don't. I'm on my
My
phone.
ears hurt.
But...
My ears is banging. Like my ears is hurting.
Well, I think OTK, I can stay up here.
You know what I mean?
OTK is about to come up. So if you drop down now, actually let OTK come up and he'll just come up from here. No one else can come up on the panel until he comes up.
All right, cool. All right. Yo, peace and love. And get the evil out your hearts.
Peace and love. Is that nice? Wild Indian Don, or Wild Indian, you were next. Sorry.
Go ahead, sweet fella.
I'm just trying to bring some clarity to all this, man. That at the end of the day, we all we got and all we need. And if there's a difference between what's really affecting us as a whole, then how do we heal from that? Because I believe something. I agree with Bobby Knight. Yesterday, he had a discussion with Isness about immigration, and I agree that the real immigrants, the number one, the ones that gave the green light, that actually intent to do what they doing, and far as as putting us the wool over our eyes about immigration laws, the trickery behind that, and then calling these people migrants is just a whole play. But I agree with Bobby Knight yesterday, far as what he had spoke on about immigration, about the immigrant.
I don't in law that's not really an immigrant. That's what's going on right now.
That's what I was saying yesterday. And salute to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? The partner decorum, y'all. I know sometimes we can get excited with the conversation. It can get passionate, but salute, bro.
Yeah. Big up to yourself. But again, we keep running from law and legalese and how this shit is applied. And even though we look in here in America as them people being illegal immigrants, they're really not. They have the CPN of their nation right here in America, registered right here in America, the United States. So it's almost like their family, they already claim United States as their home. Go and look it up. Yugoslavian has a CPN here. The people that they sending over in this place from Russia, China, every last one of these nations has a CPN created under that name in the United States of America. New York City, Washington, D.C., Philadelphia.
You go to the crazy part. Ross, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
If the United States is a corporation, who's the largest shareholder in the corporation today? Ain't it China?
Ain't
it China?
Yeah, China is gonna be the
Don't China own the most land in America right now?
Yeah, China do. That's what we had war with from beginning. That's why I wanted to go back to this. Let me go back to this.
Hold on. Go back to the CPN. Explain.
No, wait. Hold on, Ross, real quick. I don't want to talk over y'all, but this is what I'm saying. When we talk about immigration, and I said, and the brother Negro agree with me when I said they call migrants that come from other parts of America immigrants, but people who come from actual other lands, they let come in, right? Now think about this. As much as they doing trying to control the border and distract us about this southern border, right? Do y'all know not even 2-3 years ago that the American soldiers killed 20,000 Chinese troops on the Canadian border in an underground tunnel that was coming to invade? They don't even put shit like that on the news. Y'all can look this shit up. 20,000 motherfucking Chinese soldiers that was coming over here to invade America, and they caught their ass at the Canadian border. So I need y'all to understand when we talk about real immigrants and what the real situation is going on. It was a Chinese police substation operating in New York right now. So when we talk about am I lying, babe? So like when we talk about what's really going on, them folks do what they do. Most of your motherfucking ports in America are ran by Chinese people.
Oh yeah, they own them.
Is that real?
Hey, brother. Own like 2-3 ports.
That's not true. Y'all a city.
Hey, can I speak? Can I speak for a second?
Yeah, hold on for a minute. Hey, Nani, you said CPN. Explain to the people what the CPN is. Y'all niggas just run stoplights and just keep going.
No, that's some real shit.
To the people listening.
It's like a SSN. The CPN is going to be the identification for that nation that created under the doctrine of who's running trade right now, the United States, basically, right?
A CPN is just like a birth social security number. That's all.
Right to the people, but it's given from their home.
Okay, so hold on. What's the long form name of it? Y'all just saying CPN. What is it? It's gotta, those letters gotta mean something. So what is the C? What's the P? What's the N?
All the presidents got a CPN. All the Secretary of State got a CPN.
Personal number, a certified patent. I'll look it up real.
Certified patent number? What you saying? Is that what it's called?
No, it's I think under the comptroller.
Credit privacy number. There you go.
See how easy it is? Y'all be running these red lights, man. And
credit privacy number. No, I got you, bro. That's for the due diligence on it. I respect that. Salute.
Yeah, the CPN is that's like an EIN, a TIN number. That's all it is.
Or SSN number.
But the thing I'm trying to get to, what our people don't know is government. Why are these people coming over here at a rapid rate like that? Because before World War I and all that too, Germany, all that shit was on this land.
Commerce.
The nations of people was on this land.
The number one common denominator is commerce.
Right, do business.
That's the number one.
But they was on this land as entities to do business, brother. So when you say they was on this land, it wasn't necessarily them being on this land.
But the original families that was coming from over there that come back home, like some of the original European was from here. They went other
No,
places and colonized.
I don't know about
no,
that.
no, 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 no,
Bro,
no,
that's the facts, bro. That's the
no,
facts. That's the
no,
facts,
no,
bro.
no, no, no.
A lot of these people that came, bro, go look at the Congo Corporation. That shit in 1500. We went over there. Liberia was colonized by Americans.
Got to remember the Erie people, which turned into the Iroquois, developed the Swiss Confederacy in 1296.
Right, because those are those they came out of houses. Like
We
when you
have to
say
we
the
have to go
Convenient.
we have to go a little deeper than 1700 and like I was
Bro,
gonna
I'm
tell
talking
the
about
sister,
12, 1500s. I'm talking in that
yeah,
area. House
I
of
was gonna
Venus.
tell the sister that,
The
you
House
know,
of
you have
Venus,
to
which was in
go
Germany.
back
Those
before
people
then.
came back home over here.
Go back to the Silk Road trade, bro. Before China got it, it belonged here. We are the
Right.
developers.
You're right.
So this goes
Because you
back
got a
into
Russian flag,
the
which has come
contract,
up under the Tartar flag that was
Tartar
here with
flag,
the X on it.
the contract with the Council of Nicaea in China, which gave China the head of trade, which was the Silk Road, way back in the 7 BC. So we have to go back into history and know who we are, what we stand,
Right,
and
right.
caught up at. It's all behind the bonds. The whole world is working off of bonds, bro.
Working off of bonds. Yep, you're right.
Correct.
That's
Everything.
correct.
So if you create your own entity in the image of the entity that they have control of, i.e. the birth certificate name,
There you go.
go and create a bond developing behind that, they can't touch the natural man because that entity now
right,
is in the structure of their structure, and you're separate. It's so easy. But we want to fight
Right.
each other and claim titles that still attached to the bullshit
Thank
and separate each other for a title. It's crazy, bro.
Now
It's
listen,
crazy.
Right.
now
I
listen,
agree with you on
Ross.
that, brother.
The
I agree
reason
with you
why,
on that.
and Ross, the reason why I said
No,
that.
we
Hold on,
uphold our names.
but listen, sis, I'm
Ross
not
is a
disagreeing with
title.
that.
We uphold our names.
But sis,
No,
How
he
it's so
he
Ross,
ain't saying
simple?
that.
What
He ain't
it
saying
he's
that,
not
sister.
says
saying
in
that,
this
sis. We do
law.
uphold our names, but our
Okay,
names
so
are our
what
family. Our
family
names
law
are
do
our.
you have?
Son,
What
The
have you
name
done
is
your
the estate.
genealogy?
ma'am, yes, I've done.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, I
Exactly.
have done my
The name
genealogy,
isn't
sis,
a
and that's
person. The
why.
name is
So
an
And
estate.
what's the
Goddamn.
It's an
name of your
estate. That's
sis,
your
family that
estate. You
y'all
sis,
supposed to
and
say?
claim
hold
your
on.
estate
What's
Matter of
back.
the
fact,
And then
law
you
I
of
run
done
it.
my
your
You don't run that in
genealogy.
no
family?
fictional name
I done
anymore.
my
You run up under your
genealogy so
title.
good. The original reason why I came up here was to talk to Mama Chief to let her know that our family tree is connected. I'm related to her. So
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's
that's
how
your
good I did my
family make the
genealogy.
law, right? Who the
That's
parents
my
that
point.
of the
That's what Ross is
family?
saying. That's what
But
Ross is
he
saying.
said he's talking about titles and
No,
names
he
in the
not. He
same
said
breath.
he didn't, sis.
Well, Bobby, let her get it off,
Sis,
Bobby.
You
Come
got
on, bro.
hold on
Let her
real
get it
quick.
off, and then you got it right
But she
behind her.
cut.
Let her get it
Okay, I'm
off.
gonna let you go.
Let her
She
get it
did
off
cut
first,
me
man.
off, but
Yeah,
go
let her
ahead.
get it off.
No,
Yeah,
that's
man.
it.
Come
That's
on. Let's
all I
just
was
take turns,
saying.
man.
You
Hey,
know,
can
it's
I
like
speak, brother?
he's so
Yeah.
immersed in the law and what they say. And
What?
so before when I asked, well, where are you from? You know, if you have genealogy, well, what has your family said is the law? How are you living? Are you living on divine law or man's law?
Sis, respectfully, I think you missed the whole point of what he was saying and what I was saying. If you're gonna operate within this corporate fiction, your best route would be to identify your family trust and set up your own bond within your family structure first. Is what every man was doing at one point in time, and every family was doing at one point in time, and then going out doing business with other families until other families co-opted this operation, got together, and then started blanketing titles around people. That way,
Right.
separating you from your family and your real, entitlement, and then it just become all these blanketed terms and all of this, we are family without actually knowing who your family is. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? What you talking about, sis, doing your actual genealogy, like you could say we are family, but who is your family? Like, who are you really? You don't know. So that's why I'm saying, like, we need to understand that
No, we
he is
do
saying,
know. And that's why I asked us,
sis,
it all
sis,
ties to a land base.
No.
You
Sis,
spawn
we travel the
from
earth. We travel the earth, sis. We go wherever the fuck we feel we want to. We've been traveling the earth since time immemorial, and that's the lie that they
Right.
told you.
understand
Sis,
that,
We didn't go by variables.
but
you came from
respect.
a
Hold
point.
on, Shaq. You gotta
Came
let
from a
Shaq. You gotta let me
particular
finish though.
portal,
Okay.
vortex point of entry, and you can put that. You can go to that place. That's what I'm saying.
I
Where you
got you,
said
sis.
your family is in
I got you.
Mississippi. If
Mhm.
your grandmama was born there,
Mhm.
her mama, so on and so forth, on that particular land.
Respectfully, sis, I could go
That's what
back to
I'm talking
Mississippi,
about.
but what I'm telling you is this. I can go back to Mississippi, and once my family has been identified and defined from that point, I can go wherever the fuck I please from there. If I want to go to Australia, Europe, Mexico, New Zealand, Africa, Switzerland, whatever, that's what I'm saying. We had free
Oh, like a
roam to go.
colonizer.
How's that colonizing?
Because there are people that are on that land who has been
What make you think I'm going there to
until time
colonize?
immemorial. So what do you
Okay,
want to go
so no,
for?
listen.
You can go
And
and
this is the
visit, but I'm
so
talking
what
about
make you think
where
I'm
are
saying
you
I'm going to?
grounded and where you spawn from, where
Hold
you
on, Shaq.
build.
This what you not finna do. I get you, sis, and I respectfully. This is a talk-based medium, right? This ain't real life. So a lot of times what I and this is a sidebar. A lot of times what I see when sisters cut in and they do all of that, they get free roam to do it. But then when brothers do this and talk for a second, let the sisters talk. This an open panel. Sis, don't unmute your mic and cut me off, because it's like I'm like right there on the edge. You feel what I'm saying? And we
On the
talk
edge of what?
on the edge of sick of being cut the fuck off. Because when I'm cutting you off, niggas keep telling me to shut the fuck up, and I'm doing that. Now that you keep cutting me off, you just want to keep cutting in with your sweet voice, and you do sound beautiful. But it don't matter if you cut me off. It don't matter if you try to say you cutting me off gracefully or you cutting me off disrespectfully. You still cutting me off, and that's disrespectful. And we in the talk-based forum. So why the fuck you get to talk over me and I can't talk over you?
Don't have a tantrum up here, please. I'm
No,
respecting
it ain't a
you.
tantrum,
Okay,
sis. That's
I'm mute my
respectfully.
mic. Go
And now
ahead.
you finna do that. You should have been muted your mic.
Well, I
Now
unmuted.
you want to unmute your mic because you don't like
But
being
this is an
checked.
Indian channel. It's not your platform.
I'm talking right now at this moment. Now
No,
you finna
you're
go all the way to
complaining.
who platform
So
it
go
is
back.
and all
So
that.
go back.
That
You
ain't got
can
nothing to do
go
with it.
visit other
I'm
people's
challenging
channels.
your shit, and now you want to talk about who the
You're
fuck
not
platform it
challenging
is.
anything. I'm saying you step on other people's lands, like with
I'm
that
on my own
same
land. I just told you I'm from fucking
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Okay.
I'm a Chicago
Okay.
nigga. You keep talking about stepping on other people's land and this
When
and
you
that.
went to
I'm
Chicago,
talking
you had the
the actual
Ojibwe, the
facts.
Osage, you had the different nations up there. Okay,
Mhm.
because everyone has spawned from a particular area. And it's
Okay.
not about the name.
I don't care where you start at. You can go wherever you want to from anywhere. Where you spawn at ain't where you got to end at. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of in my life.
Grass, to that soil.
Where you
Man.
spawn at is where you got to end at. What type of weird shit is that?
This mentality of thinking.
Right, listen to this dumbass shit. Where you spawn at is just where you spawn at. You can go wherever the fuck you want to go from there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Niggas born in New York, leave New York, go to LA, have a bunch of kids in LA that's all LA niggas that ain't got no culture to New York. So you telling them they gotta go back and raise their kids in New York?
New York, they're on Lenapehoking area, where those indigenous nations there, the Shinnecock, have their land. The Wampanoag have their ancestral mounds buried there for generations and generations.
It's mounds
Yes,
everywhere.
people veer from the land that they were spawned on, but it doesn't mean that root and seed of that land.
And we and at a point in time we travel to and fro. We didn't tread on people's land. We didn't sell land.
Who is we? Who is we? You gotta be specific.
People love the motherfucking earth, cuz that's why them motherfuckers was able to come over here and get that little piece of land up in New England, because we wasn't tripping off selling land and all that shit. It's enough for everybody. That's when they came with the manifest destiny and all this conquest bullshit.
But that's still general, though.
Bro, it's no such thing as a border.
General, brother.
General, though.
Okay, I know
So
it's general.
you saying
I know it's
tribes
general.
didn't? You saying nations didn't have their own designated
No,
territories?
no.
They
I'm
was
saying
incorporated, but they was in the corporate structure.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
if they was
yeah.
in a corporate structure, yes, but I'm saying before corporate structure and all this shit came into play, travel in memoriam, and I ain't talking about some old tattered ass niggas. We had high advanced civilizations, airships, and all type of shit. We was not closing people off from fucking travel, cause you can travel and go wherever the fuck you wanted to. That's why cultures across the motherfucking earth parallel and so similar to each other, because everybody copied off each other and did the same thing everywhere. It was peace and treaties agreements all across this motherfucker.
And colonizing ain't nothing but taking you out of your natural and placing you in a corporate fiction. That's what colonizing
That's
is.
a real colonizer.
Yeah, that's
You
facts.
just
That's a
want to
real
live in a corporate
colonizer.
fiction because that's your starting point. Your standard is a corporate fiction, and so
It
you go
is
from
corporate
there.
fiction.
Let me tell you something. You go over to the continent of what we call Africa, okay, and you go
Corporate,
squat up in Ibu land and see how they
corporate,
do. You
corporate.
know,
All of them got
it has so
EIN.
much
Yeah,
Every
all that's
last one of
corporate.
them.
All of
All
that
that's
shit,
Hold on.
corporate, sister.
all
Every
of
last
that
one of
shit
them
is
got
corporate
EIN.
fiction. All of that shit is names and titles created for corporate
It's not
fiction for
names.
And they got
misidentification
It's
EIN.
purposes.
Every
names and
last one of
titles
them
and
have a
legitimation.
EIN.
Misidentification
You
purposes.
have a name. You chose
And I got
one.
a CPN. It's CPN too. I
You
have
have
it
a name.
CPN.
And he
You
own
chose
his name.
one.
That's
I
what we
own my
trying to tell
name.
y'all. You gotta
I
own your
own it.
own shit.
Okay,
I
and
own
I
that. And
own
I working it
my
out of my
name and
family
every
estate.
name that
I
I'm
working it
given.
from
What
my
are you
family
talking
office.
about?
Listen to me. You want to fight? I don't want to fight. I want to give you a solution. You
Yes,
don't
because
want to do nothing but
the queen
Nah, I don't
of
need your
England got a
solution. I
title.
have a
That's an office.
solution. My elders in my family, in my culture, in my tribe, they have a solution. We're
what
clear.
is them solution? Tell me.
Okay, is your mom a Rasta too?
My
Is your
mom,
dad
my mom
Ras?
is no longer upon this earth.
May she light to her spirit. Okay, light and roses to her spirit. It was your dad Rasta?
My father no longer upon this earth.
Light to their spirit. When they were here, were you a Rasta family?
I
Do
can't do
y'all went to
nothing
the
about when.
Nyabingi?
I can only move forward from today, man. I can't do nothing about when. I can do
Oh,
what
so
from
you don't
today.
have so I'm talking about your roots.
That's why I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so check it.
The womb
Saponi.
that you
Okay.
that born you, was
Listen,
she a Rasta
Saponi.
woman?
Okay, Saponi. All right, so check this out.
Oh, you
Saponi.
Blackfoot, huh?
Hold up, Saponi and Creek. Yeah. So check it. Hold up. Let me show her something. The Saponi and the Creek is identified as a property to the CDC. So why do I want to claim that?
Who told you that?
Blackfoot up here.
Go and read it up.
Yeah,
Go
who
and read
showed
it.
you that? Who showed
Go
you
ahead,
that?
Wild Indian.
I read it. Ain't no one show me shit. I read it for myself. The
Can you
CDC has
source
a
that? Can you show me that
Read
source?
it.
go on the CDC website. I got it in my phone. I'm afraid to go in my phone and pull it up.
Okay, hold on for a minute. When was the CDC created, brother? Can you give us that information? When was
You
the
said
CDC created?
when was the
Yeah,
CDC
when was it
created?
formed and created? Yeah.
I have to pull that up directly. I don't have that off memory. There's a lot of information there, but I
The
can't give
reason
you
What
why
do
I
that.
ask
the
because
elders in
y'all
your
throw a lot of
family say?
information
Sound like
and people
a
might not
ball
be
of
privy to.
confusion.
Yeah, I'm
What
saying
do
y'all
the
throw a lot
all
of
I'm
elders in
saying,
your
information out there.
family say? They say that
okay, you can fight when they create it. All I'm
is the
telling you is,
paperwork to say that
listen, let me say this.
they're
Let me say this. You can fight when they created or when they're not created. I know for a fact that they are the first ones to claim it and have a patent trademark on it. And everything that falls up under it is their property. So you can fight me all day. I don't care about you want to fight me,
It's
but
not
you
a
still
fight, brother, but you put
No,
information.
it's
You
not a.
understand? You put information on the table, bro. So we
yeah.
asking where you get it from, and so we can go look
Okay,
at it.
I'm
That's all
telling you
we're
the
doing, bro.
CDC. I don't know when they were right. I can't tell you when they was established right offhand, bro. But I do know I can tell you what I do know of the fact. They claim every race of tribe, race or creed that people are claiming, period, from a long time ago, ancient time to today, and have a patent trademark on it and claim every person under that as human test subjects. And
It's a
also
claim.
Now, I might disagree with that.
Hold on. Let me
It
finish.
doesn't mean
Also,
that.
hold on. Also has the all state claim than any government system. So even if you fall in as a
claim. It's only a claim. That don't mean that those tribes were created under the CDC.
What are you claiming? What are you claiming? What are you claiming?
I claim Creek, Etowah. That's my tribe.
Okay, so that creek that you're claiming manifesting out your mouth is owned by someone, not you.
So you telling me? Bro, that don't mean
it's
that they
owned by
created that
someone,
tribe.
not
That
you.
claim
How
could
you gonna
mean
fight
that they came there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying it's owned by someone, so you're claiming to be that. So how are you gonna fight someone else's claim on you?
That's the same thing. That's the same thing as the colonizers coming over here, finding some shit over here, claiming that's all their shit when it was already here. That's only a claim, bro. That's not saying that the Saponi and the Creek were created from the CDC. That's only a claim, bro.
Bro, it was created
Yeah,
under
and I
their
was gonna
social
say, I think you're
construct.
mentioning the CDC race and ethnicity, which doesn't necessarily mean that they own them. They're just levels to it. But I wanted to go back to something Bobby said about knowing what war it is that your people are a part of. Doesn't that tie back to genealogy? That to know what happened to you specifically, whether it's a war, whether it's slavery, whatever happened to your family, you would have to go through your family to know the remedy for your family.
Okay, so again, look, ma'am,
I'm not debating you on genealogy, sis. I believe everybody should know their family tree.
But I was talking specifically of that. You said you had to know what war, what kind of prisoner of war to deal with the.
No, I didn't say nothing about knowing no prisoner. I said no war has ever been identified that they're ever gonna own up to.
They're not wars, bro. The family.
Right. That's exactly what I said.
See,
They haven't
Let
identified.
me
They
tell
haven't
you
identified war.
Let
Go
me tell
ahead,
you
bro.
why
This
this
how I
confused.
know
Y'all
what
saying
Rod
anything
said.
Let me
Go
tell you why
ahead,
it's
my
confusing,
bad,
right?
Shaq.
Because obviously families created a name, a title, and you saying these organizations came and took those name and titles and put them upon some type of holding. Hold on.
This is how I know. This is how I know what Roz is saying is flawed, because my last name ties me back to this land. My last name ties me back to all the lands from here to over there in Africa to over there in Europe. And I'm not saying that we originated from Africa. I'm just saying we were everywhere across the world and we originated here. My last name is. Go ahead.
Now, who on this panel got two first names?
Say that again.
Who on this panel got two first names?
But that's a trick question.
Yeah, where you going with that, bro?
Got two first names. That's a clear question.
See, let me say it again. You're identifying.
Watch this.
Two first names up
My
here.
first name. Hold on. Watch this. My first name.
I know some niggas with two first names.
You're right. My real first name was somebody's last name, and they hadn't do nothing with no damn corporation. That was something my mother seen it, liked that name, and she named me that. So all this corporation shit is later. We get it. It's later. That's later shit. They rewriting niggas back into history and trying to take over and usurp. I'm not disagreeing with you with it. Them documenting them and claiming humanness and testing humans.
Okay,
going around the world testing people, bro.
Exactly, because I have 5
You understand
names.
that?
I want to say something by the admission of people sitting here on the panel right now, and you're claiming a last name. You're placing yourself under a corporation. Because in the last name, hold on, I can't talk.
Come on, man, y'all gotta get.
Let me get it to you again.
Real quick and smoke it, bro.
I know everything. Every time I say something, it's gonna anger you because I don't agree with it because you don't know what the fuck I say. But if you stop and listen, you might catch on to something. So the last name being attached to a first name is one corporation, all caps. If you're gonna come in and say Destiny, family of Gordons, family of Gordons, that means that the Gordon family is in your representation in a different corporate section, and you're separate as an entity of a natural man being able to do business under this corporate section. Like you're the administrator in a separate entity. But if you attach the name to the name, the first birth given name, which that's all you belong, moving on, that makes you a last name. You're a corporate situation, bro. Legally. I don't care if you love it, you hate it, you want to fight it, you don't agree with it. It is what it is.
I don't think nobody disagree with that at that level right now.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Oh my God.
Understand that level.
Oh my God.
Hold on for a minute. Hold on. We
Hold on,
understand that
he's
at a certain
responding to me though, Shaq. Let me go real quick because he's responding to me. What I'm saying, Rise, is I'm not going through no corporations. I'm not doing none of that to figure out who my people are. I'm going through my mother, my father, my father's father, my mother's mother. I'm going straight down the line of genealogy, big dog. So where are you coming from with this? None of go ahead.
I just heard you say my last name.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm telling you, your last name is corporate. All that shit you reading, all that shit you saying you're reading right now, bro, and your genealogy and all that, that's just corporate ledgers. Understand what I'm telling you? I try to tell you guys from the beginning. The dream of Nebuchadnezzar. Hold on. The dream of Nebuchadnezzar. Oh my God! You're not following your ancient roots. You're following some structure.
Man, what are you talking about? My people got cities named after them. My people got cities named after them. There's Aboriginal tribes named after my peoples, bro. What are you talking about right now?
They ain't got no first and last name.
Y'all know that, man.
They
Get the
ain't got
fuck
no
out of here.
first and last name.
We know when it came, dog.
Little Big Feather is in the first and last name. First and last name is in the corporate structure because it's entitled. It's a bond created behind it. It's a structure.
Little Big Feather, where does that family come from? Because where do they tie in? Where's their ancestry?
I can't.
Hold on, Wally. I want to ask Nadia a question because I'm not going against it. I'm just trying to get some historical shit right. Now, who created these 50s over here? Give me some names of some families and some shit that created the first corporation to incorporate people. Do you have any information?
Some names and some families of first corporating people. You can say all these. You can start at the ending.
Last names were incorporated, right?
Yeah, you can start at the Indian tribe. Oh, okay. You want to do it incorporating first and last names. There's going to be a European site as the king identifying the subject of the people as industries now and bringing them under tax.
Okay, now what year was that? Do you have a year on that, a date on that?
Not right off. That might go back to, I'd say probably the 1500s.
Man, no, you're wrong. It's the 1400s because you on the line with somebody you don't even know who you talking to right now.
I don't know right offhand.
No, let me go. Here it is.
So
I'm related to Francis Eden. I'm related to Francis Eden, a captain on the Mayflower. He was one of the first colonizers to come over here. He was a black man. He was one of the first colonizers to come over here, came in, landed on Plymouth, went down to through Connecticut, all the way down to Virginia, where they found Indians, traded tobacco with them from the coast of Virginia all the way back over there to the UK.
Hey, how you know he was black if he was a colonizer?
Because it's in my genealogy book, man. Because it's in my genealogy book, and I could pull it up. If you Google it,
he was identified as black.
Find a white man. But in my genealogy book, I have his picture, and he is black. I have the.
And what year did he come over on the Mayflower?
Genealogy book.
On the you say you got a picture of a nigga that came over on the Mayflower?
He talking about Pedro Fernandez. That's what he's talking about. He talking about Pedro Fernandez.
Do you know where your genealogy book is? No, you don't.
Yeah, yes, I
So
do.
your
But I'm
grandfather is
asking,
Pedro Fernandez?
bro.
That's who your grandfather is?
I'm asking a real question, bro. You telling
I'm
me
listening.
is it a picture like a painting picture or like an actual picture?
Bro, it's a painting picture. So what? What does that mean? What does that mean?
That could be that could be deceiving.
Nah, bro, because listen, if you look up Francis Eaton right now on Google, you will see a white man, and you won't see any of that. You won't see any of that in my genealogy book. And I could prove it. I could pull it up right now.
Wait. So you telling me your
and you trying to
genealogy?
tell me
So
that
you
there
telling
weren't no
me
black
if I pull
Europeans,
up
no black
Francis,
nobody
that's why I
came
just
over
got
here.
you at my nigga. You telling me a white man is a black man in your book, but he a white man everywhere else?
Exactly, because of the whitewashing of the
So which one
bloodlines,
is?
the noble
Which one is?
bloodlines. Do you know about
The
that?
truth?
Come
Which
on
one is
now.
the truth? Which one is the truth?
The one in the genealogy book, because that was written before the 1800s. Right there in the 1800s is where they
So you
fucked
telling me?
everything up and
So you
whitewashed
telling me?
everything.
So you telling me? That's more that I'm supposed to believe that more than the fact that you just got white people in your family.
You don't have
Bro,
to believe
I
it,
just
bro.
told you what
Hold on,
you
hold on, man.
don't act like
Here
the
we go with the
1800s ain't never
bullshit.
happened,
Come on now.
and
The man just told you genealogy. You
whitewashed
don't have to
damn near
believe it.
all the noble bloodlines. Let's not act like that ain't happened, dog. Let's not
Bro,
act
you
like that.
can't.
The
Niggas,
1800s were not whitewashed.
Hold
got
on.
white people in their
Hold
family
on.
right now, bro,
You say
man.
he read
And
his
let's not act like
genealogy.
there weren't any black Europeans that came over here first to colonize this land.
What language is the oldest of your genealogy you read? What language is it?
Hey, 1 second before we get into language. My brother, and it's his channel. He just came up. Peace, OTK.
Yo, what's going on? What's up? What's up, panel? What's going on with y'all?
Peace, man.
Respect.
Peace,
Appreciate all y'all for
OTK.
coming through, man. Appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all go ahead, Bull. I'm just getting in. I'm just seeing what's going on. I'm sitting back listening. I just got back on. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, the oldest language in my genealogy is Latin. Ties back to Latin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah. You answered that. That's the only question I had there. And you can translate that what it was saying.
As much as I can through whatever I can on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
But in my genealogy book, ain't none of that in there. Ain't no Latin or none of that in
Hey,
there.
Ross. Hey, hold on, Metal Gear.
Oh, go ahead, my bad, OTK.
Hey, Ross, what's going on with you, man?
What's going on over Big Brother
No, I just want to give a
OTK?
shout out to Ross Cost, man, because he be over there on Aboriginal TV, man.
Big up to
What's
you.
going
man.
on,
Big
bro?
up.
What's going on, man? Peace and respect, man. Glad you came up and made it over here.
Hey, it's a
Yeah,
pleasure,
All right,
man.
y'all
I've
go
been
ahead, and I
checking
just
you.
want the Wild Indian,
I've
Yosef
been checking you.
still here. Yeah, Metal Gear, New Grove, Bobby Knight, Shaq, Sweet Feather, man. Glad y'all here, man. Y'all go ahead, chop it up.
Peace. What up, OTK? Big SC Indian business.
Facts. That part. Indian business. I stand on that. Checking it at the door.
Yeah, but there's been a lot of more talk up there, so
Y'all go ahead on Metal Gear. I didn't mean to interrupt you and Ross Cross, man. But y'all go ahead and my bad, Shaq. Go ahead.
Nah, you good. Much respect. Much respect to you,
I
OTK.
don't know who the Moors is. Nigga, I ain't no Moor, no Indian. I'm a Mississippi nigga. Fuck all that.
Yeah, I respect
an
that.
immigrant
I respect that. I
What?
respect that.
Oh, what?
You're Mississippi.
All right, well, shit. You
I
call
got
me an immigrant, whatever you want to. I'm a straight Mississippi nigga, red dirt eyes nigga.
I respect
Now
that.
what?
I see people saying that.
hey Bobby, the CDC on you, nigga.
So what's your problem with this Indian business?
Huh? I ain't got no problem. Listen, I don't got no problem with what no man choose to identify himself as. I just think niggas got a problem when I point out what the words actually mean. You see what I'm saying?
What does the word mean?
Everybody got the right to identify themselves as they deem fit.
Facts.
Period.
I just got a problem when you. I just got a problem when you.
Not at the end of that sentence.
All right, Bobby.
Hey.
Bobby. On that point, though, do everybody got the right to tear down what you believe?
Listen, if somebody can tear down what you believe, then obviously it was just that, a belief, not a fact.
Okay, well, ask this. You believe that the Indian name or whatever is like a misnomer or something?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I know that.
Or you
See
know
what
it.
I'm saying?
You know
It
it.
ain't a belief. It ain't. That's not a belief to me.
Okay. All right. All right.
Now, what you choose to identify yourself with, that's up to you. I don't believe that the Indian name is no misnomer. I know through the research and the fact that that's a part of corporate fiction. But if you choose to use that for if you choose to use that for tax exemption purposes within this corporate fiction entity, is ways to do that to put yourself from underneath the beast's foot to up on the back, so you could be in a optimal position. But like I was saying earlier, and the sister was agreeing with me, if you really want to be away from this shit, you just gotta give them all their shit back and figure out the way to gain skills so you go out here and build your own Eden or paradise.
All right. So you believe in separate, period, from every damn body and everything, and just start over from scratch.
It ain't
That's what you're saying,
I know that to be a fact that anything that you want to do in life, you cannot. It's just like if a woman say, I want to break up with this nigga, but I ain't got all the means to leave the house, so I gotta stay with you for 6 months, but we not together. That ain't how that works. You either gonna leave or you're gonna stay, right or wrong.
Who's doing business? I mean, I'm following you. I'm trying to get an understanding why you say that. So I just came on, so I'm following you. Go ahead, bro. I follow you.
Go ahead. What you were saying, Negro? Because I ain't want to keep talking
about banking with Wells Fargo or Bank of America or Wells Fargo.
What about them?
Do you still bank with them?
Hell yeah, nigga. That's where the money at.
My business entity banks.
It's business. Yeah, that's business.
My personal man.
Listen. I don't want to make this personal attacks. We all a part of this. We all wrapped up into this corporate fiction and dealing with the amenities. So when I say the family structure, what Ross was saying earlier about your family being your first tribe, nobody is really ready. We can destroy all this fiat shit today and just separate and walk away, like the sister was saying, like the niggas in the mountains is doing, and go build paradise like we built this shit that we living in right now. That's why we was migrating people. We weren't never attached to nothing. We knew if some shit happened, nigga, we could just leave that shit and go build it again. That's how cold we was. But the fact that we've so wrapped up into these amenities, we don't have within the basic family structure, basic things that were deemed basic then, like knowing how to cultivate the land, agriculture, knowing how to educate yourself, knowing how to make your own clothes, knowing how to make your own house, knowing how to do your own plumbing, knowing how to do your own electrical work, actually having inventors in your family and shit, people that can move forward the paradigm and shit like that, actually having healers and doctors and all. This was in the individual family structures, so where if by all else fails, we can go separate from this bullshit and I have no attachment to it and just live our life. But now we not in that situation, which is why everybody gotta find a way to operate within the corporate structure, because we so used to the amenities. Like I said yesterday, fuck making your own shoes. How many niggas know how to make pasta from scratch? So like just that point, how many niggas willing to say I'm finna stop going to the store buying pasta and just buy flour and make it from scratch, just start making food from scratch, not even growing it. Just can you make it from scratch, let alone grow the shit? This real shit I'm talking about. So the fuck the past. This where the yin and the yang of the women got to come together. They got the heart and the passion to understand the mood of paradigm, but the man gotta have the forthwith to understand logically, hey baby, we ain't got all the means to do that yet. We might need to cultivate 2 or 3 generations with them skills before we could really walk away from this shit. Niggas ain't going to niggas is going to
school. What do you think we should start from?
Okay, for instance, the babies ain't. We keep telling the babies learn IT, learn this, learn that. This is where the world going. This is where the world. No, this is where the beast going. The world still operate off of basic infrastructure. You still got to feed people. You still got to house people. You still got to clothe people. Correct?
Yeah. Food,
clothing, shelter. These the paradigms that they run. Why they pushing us into these new paradigms, psychiatrists, motherfucker IT, all of this shit that if the fiat fall, that fall, and now you got a useless skill. You got a skill that can't.
I got
It's not a life. It's not a life
than
skill at
knowing,
all.
yeah, rather than knowing how to cultivate the land and do like how our
Thank
ancestors
you.
did.
These were regular
hold of
life
that.
skills, brother. These were regular things that whether if you wanted to go off and be an IT or not, you still had to know how to be a carpenter. You still had to know how to cultivate like you did. That was like coming out the house. You had to know that.
Yeah,
shit.
that was mandatory. That was mandatory. Right. That was mandatory. So where do you think we got lost at?
When niggas start coming out of the South and coming out of the tribe and going into these institutions and becoming educated and learning history and thinking they knew some shit and saying this how we need to do it, instead of cultivating real skills, getting more and more wrapped up in the paperwork, trying to be educated and thinking niggas is dumb that work with their hands.
Right. And I know what you're talking about. You're talking about doing that one of the first great migrations.
The Great Migration. Thank you. Come on now, brother. Industrial Revolution.
So that's what I'm trying to get down to, how we got in this position, which we know, but people don't want to say it and shit. You know what I mean? But you said it just now, and then now you gave a solution on how to try to get up out this shit. And I follow you with that. A lot of people did lose touch from their.
We need like 2 or 3 OTK. We need about
that. What got a bunch of us in this position, but then you got people like us who's trying to get back to our roots, who's saying, "Look, damn." We left away from the word Indian. Now, regardless if the word Indian is a misnomer or not, we knew this is what was taught in our household, though. But yet we got out in the goddamn world. Well, not everybody household. I can't say everybody. I'm saying me from South Carolina. But yet you get out in the world, and they like, no, you ain't this, you ain't that. They showing you pictures of people who look like you, calling themselves slaves and all this stuff, right? Like this. So all of this is mental indoctrination. You feel me?
Anything that brings you close to the source.
Follow me real quick, Bobby. I'm going with you. I'm rolling with you. So now that got us messed up to where we started filling out applications. Now we putting down different classification, different races now. All this colored Negro, the black, the African American, all this shit right here. All that has a thing to do with it also, because it took us away from our original name from the jump. You see what I'm saying? So that has a lot to do with it too, bro. And I love your idea. I love your point of view. Everybody has a point of fucking view on this, and I want everybody to respect each other's point of view before you shoot it down. Ask them, talk to them, find out why they feel this way, because he might have came up a little different than what we all did. You know what I mean? And I see that from South Carolina to North Carolina. Shit, and we in the same damn state, the Carolinas, but yet we got different upbringings. We have different beliefs, different stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? I totally fuck with you with that. Excuse my language. I totally fuck with you with that, though, Bobby, because you ain't just sitting up here since I came up here. You ain't just sitting up here saying, leave that shit alone and not giving a solution.
I don't think niggas should leave the Indian shit alone. That's why I'm trying to. That's why I think that it is like getting lost in the sauce. I'm saying know everything that you're doing. You see what I mean? And I think like for instance, know that when you start to go back and you trying to get back to source, and now we talking to our grannies and stuff, and they saying, "Yep, we was Indians, cool." Now we can't stop the journey there. We got to understand that maybe it was a level of indoctrination that they got. It's not saying that we not on the right track. It's saying we don't need to stop here. But if this is a level that can rectify us for this point in time, let's use that and let's keep moving forward, because going back to the Indian do bring us closer to root skills. You see what I'm saying? Granny Num was working with raw skills. That's why they was able to do the shit that they was doing. For real talk. Right. So then from that point, anybody else that's moving back to source, within their own paradigm, that's trying to find themselves, however, and get back to those raw skills, that need to be commended. We don't need to be trying to get into no argument about, well, who you is, because we got to understand, again, I'm going to use that word, within this corporate fiction, we done all been kind of tricked and misidentified in some type of way. So it ain't that we all really got the answers. We just all on our way to the answers, and we getting closer to it. So we don't need...
I think that's why it's causing so much hectic right now, because we are getting closer to it. I seriously believe that we're starting to come up with solutions. That's the whole shit. I used to hear a bunch of talk, but it wasn't no solutions given. So you hear different solutions from everybody. I think all them shit need to get written down, and then let's go through it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's my thoughts. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm trying to get it back to where my people's them in South Carolina, where I'm at, go back to what they, whether or not they change their lifestyle, they do need to know what their bloodlines say, because you got people like my daughter, them that's coming up. If I don't tell her that, yo, yeah, your great grandmama, my grandmama was an Indian, you know what I mean? Then she would never know that. So now we got another lost society out here that don't know, and somebody else telling them who they are.
Okay, and again, let me jump in right quick. In law, again, you have to understand these words.
Wait, excuse
And
me,
in-
Ross. Excuse me, Ross. Let me say this. I want to ask TK a quick question, real quick.
Yeah, bro. Go ahead.
Do you think that there an identity crisis? Yay or nay?
I say that again one more time, Bubba. My bad.
Do you believe there's an identity crisis? Yes or no?
Right now, yes.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ross.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
truly
that-
believe it. I truly
That
believe
kind of
that.
goes, what I'm going to say kind of coincide with what I'm going to give you. Identity crisis is as in you're not actually knowing what these words meaning. So in law, Indian is separated. It's INDIAN, INDN, and it has a meaning to it. So when you walk around and hold on,
The Indian
trying
that's
to
spelled
get-
in the
I'm
Constitution.
trying to get something out, please. Let me get it out. So when you're moving around as in just saying the word and you don't have it in a documented form of what it's representing, you're moving as a Indian agent, because no, you're not just you're claiming to be from the tribe, but you're still signed up as a citizen. So now you're not even conformed under the tribe. So we certain words that we attest to, that we claiming to, we actually not knowing what these words mean. We're
Hey,
just
Ross,
taking it
and I'll
from
be
heart.
with you, bro. And
Yeah.
when Ross is saying that, y'all, that's why I think y'all keep getting like, I don't want y'all to like jump down his throat or mine. Like, that's what I'm saying. When you use the word, how you apply it is different from how they trying to apply it to you in law and actuality. So what I'm saying is, whether if you call yourself an Indian or not, it's a certain thing in America that's called when you speaking in when you speaking in one way or speaking in another way.
Legalese.
Yeah, when you speaking in legalese or you just speaking in common terms. You see what I'm saying? As if I say, man, them shoes bad. You know what I'm saying? If I'm saying your shoes bad, like on the streets, I'm saying they fresh. But if I go to court and use that, you could use that against me and say, yeah, this nigga, defame my shoes or some shit. Right. You dig what I'm saying? So we gotta be real careful that's all Ross is saying. And at the end of the day, anything we do as far as Indian operating in the corporate fiction is going to apply that way. Anything you do outside of the corporate fiction operating as Indian is just the way that you apply. Within the corporate fiction, anything that you're trying to do to rectify yourself as far as taxes go, when Ross is saying set up your own family trust, that way you can have a separate entity away from yourself. That way the original man can do what they do. That's the most optimal way to do this shit in this. So you won't have to even be attached to no overarching shit. No the 5 accepted tribes, because they go find a way to keep making you an agent of one of these things. That's the only way with me going through the Indians, with me going through the Aboriginals, with me studying the Moors, studying the Muslims, Christians, all of this shit. That's the only way in law where I've actually seen like, hey, it might actually work this way within this system. This is the best way that you could possibly do it for any individual family. Then from that point, we can come back to the table and say, hey, they're my Indian niggas, these the more niggas, or however y'all choose to identify yourself after that and do business.
We're gonna pull together and we're
Can
gonna
I get that right quick?
Yeah, please.
Can I get that right quick? OTK.
Hey,
Are you there?
let y'all do me a favor. Let Ross. Hey, Ross, you said that Indian has a meaning. You didn't get to finish that. Tell me what you were saying with that.
Okay, so as in legalese, and say you doing a depatriation or you doing a declaration, when you place Indian in that declaration, you want to capitalize INs, do a one of them negative signs, a space, right? Not space, but one of them attachment, like a compound word, but attachment in it. Then DIAN, and it's in a structure of an indigenous on the land. It's identifying the rest of the public as public reservation, which that's what the government recognize it as, public reservation. If you're not in your own identity, as in your clan or your family structure, you're a part of the United States structure, and you're identifying as an Indian under the United States structure is identified as an Indian agent. You have no more ties to the land. You only have a corporate amenities that's granted to you. You are now part of the public reservation, which i.e. is public what they call public what they call public the public land, wild conservation, and you fall under the Rural Land Act. You see these different things you want to separate yourself from, because they're attaching it to the birth certificate that got, again, I'm going to show the brethren, the double name, the last name attached with the first name in a corporate structure started originally in 1863 in England. Then it got promoted here during the 1900s and got solidified in 1933. Now, when they said, if you come in under us as a corporate structure and turn all of your natural resources over to us, we're going to pay for everything for you under this corporate structure. So now it's giving you an opportunity to move in business and in natural. But we're not knowing how to separate the two, because we want to claim the business as ourselves, which is a bond, a e-bond created behind that name that you're claiming. That name is a business structure. Now that everyone has accessibility to your e-bond once you give it to them, i.e. a social security number, giving them access to that e-bond, that all caps name you're not in control of. You're giving it over to the United States, which is your administrator for you. You have to go and start your major account with the TDA and attach it to your minor account, start your own family business, work out your own family office off of your estate, and do business with other families, do business with other business. Now it separates you, the man, the natural man, and from the business entity that's already established. You have to separate the two, because it's already established. They're using your body as the assurance for that all caps name. So you need to go and create it and own it and create your bond behind it, so it takes you from it. Now they have to attach themselves to that bond. You're no longer a slave to that name. You own it. And now you done created your bylaws and your corporate structure. You're your own entity of a governing system. Now it's government with government. There's so many ways to skin this cat if we just sit down and take time and stop fighting over what they put in front of us and we use it.
Okay, he's done now. Let somebody else speak now. He's done.
Sweet Feather, what you got on that, Sweet Feather? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, New Growth. After you, New Growth, I want Sweet Feather, and then Shaq. I know you've been patient, bro, but I appreciate you.
No, let brother Shaq speak. Let Shaq speak.
Either Sweet Feather. I want to hear what Sweet Feather or either Dope Mayor got to say about this.
Y'all niggas don't like jerk chicken out in the chat? God damn, I ain't never seen niggas got beef with Jamaican. I know we have beef with Jamaican.
Nah, it ain't no beef. It ain't no beef.
We eat jerk chicken here. Who say that?
I was just joking with the chat. I see everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, y'all got smoke with Jamaicans. I fuck with the Jamaicans.
But I think what's happening is it's sounding very Moorish, and that puts people's ears on high alert. And then for the fact that he's Jamaican as well, you know.
Well, listen, I think that. But listen, hold on, listen. I want to say this. Hold on, Rick. This is what I want to say.
Hold on, Bobby.
Okay.
Hold on for a minute. OTK. There's a lot of people that's new to this panel, so please tell them the one or two rules that you have that operates this panel that you stand on. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't let nobody disrespect no woman on this panel. Everybody has a voice. Everybody has their own idea. I don't like all the arguing because nobody in the chat and in the audience can't understand what's going on. I'm American Indian. That's what I claim. I don't care. I mean, I can't tell nobody else what they have to claim, whatever, because they might not have the records or they might not believe in what I believe in or know what I know. You know what I mean? Because this ain't a belief. This is a bloodline with me. You know what I mean? So with that being said, man, I want everybody to have respect, man. And one thing I do not tolerate now is when men get out of line with women. I do not tolerate that because I came from a woman society, a matriarchal society. You know what I mean? And I was taught that way. The woman always get respected. You know what I mean? First of all, and if we can't respect women, then shit, we damn sure ain't gonna respect our fucking self. You know what I mean? So yeah, thank you, Shaq. But yeah. But that's how I rock over here, man. You know what I mean? Wipe your shoes off at the door. I don't care if you're Christian, Hebrew, Moor, Muslim, whatever like that. Leave that on the outside of the door. You can keep your training, bring that training with you, and use that as a way to help build. And then we see, that's what I feel you, Ross. So I'm at that point now where you can leave your title at the door, your Indian, your Moor, whatever like that. But it got to be something on the same level of what we about, what we trying to do. And what we're trying to do is say, hey, dog, y'all done fucked us for years. Y'all done took us, y'all done gave us an identity that wasn't even ours. And now y'all got other people coming to claim our identity. God damn, when is this shit gonna stop? You see what I'm saying? So we coming from a pissed off point of view. Like, God damn, these motherfuckers. So that's why I say, yes, it is an identity crisis. It's an identity crisis of not us per se, not knowing who we are because we got the genealogical records. It's a fucking identity crisis with other people trying to take shit or other people catching the benefits from we supposed to be getting. You know what I mean? Because like Ross said, some of us might not know how to get that money.
You clear.
Some of us
You
might
clear.
not know how to do
Clear.
or get these resources or shit like that. But see, that's why we need more bills like this and more understanding about what's going on so everybody can know what to do. Like my sister Becky and Mama Chief them. You know what I mean? So we can find out how they did it. And that's where we should go at from there. But everybody has their own point. Everybody has their own ideas, which I think is great. That's what makes us all different. You feel me? But we got to understand we was fucked. We was bamboozled, hoodwinked, and all that shit. And I'm talking about the American Indian. We had so much different things put on our ass till we don't even know who the fuck we is sometime now.
Hey, OTK, you missed Root Word special earlier, man. You know, he crossed all those lines you just mentioned about the
He came over here and did that?
You missed the special. Yeah, you missed the special, man.
That's what you text me about, Mama Chief?
Yeah, that's why I came up here.
I
That's
didn't
why I
even
came up here because he was
understand that.
cussing out Mama Chief. Then Navi Poet, she was up here too. He was cussing her out, and then I got him in check, and then he left. So that's why I came up here originally.
All right.
So he owes an apology. But you know, foreigners have a problem with apology. Not calling Root Word a foreigner, but we find out that you know apology is hard for these people to do before we can move forward, so we can start healing. But like I said, this is a greater issue that's going on with us as a people as a whole. But things is being cherry picked and being distracted, and I mean it's like man, no ending in sight, like ground zero. But you know, I know better. My ancestors already exposing everything and everyone.
Why is it such a hatred for my sound at the same time? Check it out. So during the time 1200s up to the 1500s, going into the 1600s, you had a thing called the West Indian slave trade or the West Indian commerce. That's what it was called.
Come on,
You
now.
had
That's out of respect, man. That's come on, man. Leave us.
huh?
That's not the case here, man.
Hold on, let me. Why you keep stopping me?
Because
Why?
that's not the case, man. You know, we wild
You
Indian.
don't let me finish. You don't let me finish. What is it? What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? Tell me what I
take
should
it
say.
way left field to where I was just speaking.
What am I saying? Tell me what am I going to say, big man? Exactly. Allow me to finish, please.
I want to say you distracting us with that, man. You know, at the end of the day, man, it's not about that what you about to spill with us. It's about the paperwork of them changing Negro to African American, and then we losing our protection, and we know Jesse Jackson is behind that. Can you build from that in reverse?
You was asking Ross that? Yeah, and Ross,
Yeah.
and see, I love Ross' point of view. Ross ain't just gonna sit there and go along with the go along. If he feel like he need to say something, even though it might not be right pertaining to us, he's still telling somewhat of a truth that might have happened. You know what I mean? So I you know, I've been watching Ross for a second over there, man. You know what I mean?
And
And
I know
he has some great
I have an understanding, and I know that he already attached agent to Indian. He already wrong about that, but we're gonna. But it's bigger than that.
Could you just not disagree with me? And
We are not
just
Indian, not no agent. All that shit you just said, Ross, is a lie.
go and again.
You mixing it up. It's a number but a ball of confusion.
I'm gonna say it again. Who you dealing with? Okay, so you and you're gonna make a war between you and me, but you're not gonna make a war with the legalese faction, the government faction. These are the ones calling you an Indian agent, not Nati. I'm telling you where the definition derives from. Go and look it up in your Black Law Dictionary. What they're gonna hold on your ass in court. Not Nati. Nati fighting me right now ain't gonna get you no place, gonna get you no money, no nothing. Listening to me can get you a little more further in education than fighting with me. So let me show you something. Let me show you something now. From the 1200s up to the 15 going into the 1600s, there was this area called the West Indies, the whole eastern coast. You have many of your indigenous people taken from the North Carolinas and the South Carolinas gathered to this area and brought down to the Bahamas, the Barbados, and Jamaica, down to the islands. And the majority of those people in the islands brought up to the Americas. This during the 1300s. 1400s. So the majority of you that's hating on me is exactly your ancestors. Your ancestors come from exactly where I born. So what I'm not understanding the hatred just on not knowing. You have to know something, bro. And I'm trying to open up a door for you to go do your own investigation, to go do your own research, and come to the conclusion you need to come to from what I found. Because evidently you haven't found what I found, because when I open my mouth, you want to fight it without knowing nothing I say.
Okay, respect.
All right, go ahead, sweet feather. Go ahead, sweet feather. Let me get some
Peace,
comment. Let me get a
OTK.
comment voice in here, man. Yeah. How you
Peace,
doing?
OTK.
Good.
I enjoyed your presentation last night. I thought the information that you gave was on point and very precise. I learned a lot from it. And one thing that you did in your presentation in the quote unquote debate is you provided sources, primary sources, and you provided a timeline. So with saying that, the brother Ross, you said probably from like the 1200s to the 1400s. That's a span of thousands of years. The part where you said that indigenous people, different tribal people traveled from the Northeast down to the Caribbean. That did happen, but not in the timeline that you said. So when we come up here and we're telling people's stories, especially if it's not your story, it's always cool to show primary sources and be detailed, specific with dates and names instead of generalizations. So that is why I asked you, where were you, quote unquote, from? Where was your root? Where is your accent to? Just to get an idea of who you are, who your identity is. I see that you are in a photograph that looks like Capleton and you have Rasta colors. A lot of people are like, well, maybe he's Jamaican because you're talking with that accent, but that's not a Jamaican accent, you know. And then you mentioned something about Blackfeet and Creek, and then you said that you were generally from the earth, but you can move to any place on the earth and set up shop because you're of the whole earth. Well, when we get down on the earth and you move around on the earth in different lands and you meet different people, they identify themselves with their name. They are attached to a land, usually for generations, and you just can't set up shop there. You just can't. You don't just start speaking in their accent. They're going to ask you, where are you from? So that's all I wanted to say. I yield the floor.
Sipuni and Creek. Yeah. So again, I never said I was Jamaica. That's a misnomer. Again, you can identify, and whomever want to identify with a corporate structure can. Don't mean I have to. You keep trying to place me under this degree of jurisdiction, and I refuse to be placed under that. I don't think you fully understand of my freedom and what I hold dearly to me. I hold up my freedom dear to me. So
I
other
think
people,
there's a confusion both ways. Let me say this, Roz. I don't think there's anything wrong with what you're saying. There's a confusion both ways because you're kind of saying, oh, the straw man and people that are genealogy, that's paperwork and all this other stuff. But what you're discussing, which is owning your straw man, building a trust, that's still paperwork. So at the end of the day, everyone's going back and forth of being like, oh no, this paperwork is how you do it. This paperwork is better, and it's a paperwork war. And at the end of the day, when we're talking about what they allow, it's not like you beat the system. Like, oh, you took over your straw man, now you beat the system. They're not going to come against you. No, if they wanted to come against you, if they wanted to war with you, it doesn't matter if you own your straw man. They're going to war with you. The paperwork game is not the end all be all of, okay, now everything is solved. That's the solution. I found out the right paperwork that would free me. I think all of it is a part of it. So what we should do is kind of listen to points, chew the meat, spit out the bones. Cause some stuff, okay, no, I'm not gonna do. Some stuff I am. Some stuff is not for all of us to do. Like what you did, Roz. Maybe some people can work in the corporation and they can build. Sorry, and from their building, they can own land. And like Bobby was talking about, like, they do have the means of irrigation. They do have the means to grow and all this other stuff. We need everyone in their different fields, and then everyone just to build how they know how to build. But it's just coming across as you don't know, you're focusing on your straw man and genealogy, and that's not the way. You need to own your straw man and all this other stuff, which may have worked for you. But it's still paperwork at the end of the day. And there's no paperwork game that is like the end all be all.
That's my little nephew in the background, Dosi. That's my nephew.
Yeah.
That's my nephew
Oh
in the
yeah,
background,
he's in the
Dosi.
background, like, hey, yeah.
But see,
I
owning your straw man or
understand.
owning yourself,
I understand you,
owning
sis. Right?
yourself, your straw
All I
man, you
say,
said you're so pony and what was it, Blackfoot?
no, I didn't say that, Mom. You asked me what
Okay.
people be tied to, and I just to save argument, right? I gave you a round the basis identifying marker. So again, I'm trying to show you that Nati, me, don't identify with none of that. And as I see a person keep trying to draw me in the corporate fiction, the straw man argument, I don't want to engage in because I want to stay private. You understand? When it comes to that, I want to stay private. Though I have two separate entities, me, myself, natural, and an entity of private, public. So if you want to talk public, oh, okay, I incorporated my thing and I
But see, the
exploded. I
fact that you make
incorporated on the skin.
distinctions, but see,
You
the
have to.
fact that
If
you
you
would you
don't
talk
do
to a
it,
child like that? Do children say, I'm talking public and I'm talking private? They just talk.
okay. So
And
when
then
you
it's from their
when you
culture. They don't adopt these,
when
they don't
we dealing
learn
with
these
private
doctrines
now,
and then go home and say, well, mommy, I'm gonna talk public or private. They just talk because the
no,
doctrine
there's
comes
a
from your
difference.
family.
There's a difference. There's a difference between public and private. And if you bring private out to the public, it's no longer private. It
But you
belongs to
don't
the.
sound free, Rasta. If you're a Rasta man, you just don't sound free because you seem to be so attached and invested and you are banking on this public and private talk. You don't
How
sound free.
how
Do you
how are we
live?
dealing? How
Where do
are we
you
dealing right?
live?
How you and I are dealing right now? Are we dealing in the private or are we dealing in the public?
We're dealing online on a doggone computer.
No, no, ma'am, for real. It's either or. We dealing in public,
No,
where's
no, 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 no.
ability, or
To
we
me,
dealing?
that sounds like the whole transgender him, they, this pronoun. I'm not playing that game or this one. I'm talking to you directly. And you understand what I mean because you didn't
Trying
grow
to
up
draw me into something. I'm trying
speaking
to tell
against
you. No,
private and
no, no,
public
no.
and making distinctions
Ma'am,
on what type of conversation.
you
Stop
keep trying to
it.
draw me. You keep trying to draw me into something. I'm telling you, there is a difference. Why are you not trying to correlate the difference? You're trying to add the two, and I'm telling you, the two don't work. You got to keep them
No,
separate.
what I'm telling you this is that I speak more than one language and I've been to different countries and we just talk. This is a thing that's going on in the United States, this idea of the corporation, the private, the public, the Moorish, to this, the Black Laws Dictionary. That is what United States deals with. But when we talk about, you talked about traveling the world and you can go and meet different people of the world. When you start your conversation, you're not going to ask them, are you talking private or public? What the hell? You're going to talk to them.
It's assumed that they in the corporate fiction. Most countries that you travel to, they all operate under the same opus mirandi. China, all the European countries, the continent of Africa is all, you know what I'm saying? It's all operating under the same doctrine. Most of them countries controlled by Dutch, Belgium, Chinese interests, Russia, Germany.
So if you
when we
take a
talk
trip
about
to
the
China today and you go and you meet with the Han people,
Mhm.
that's going to be the conversation of private and public. You honestly believe that they
if I'm
are
talking to the
going to be
Han
speaking
people,
in turn? If
they
you're
gonna be.
talking to the government officials or a certain clique of people, is that what you're saying?
If I'm talking to the Han people, they go probably get to telling me about the history of Manchuria, and you know what I'm saying, Mandarin people and all of that. You know,
There's no
China.
Mandarin people.
Okay, Manchuria is
I
the
thought,
huh?
well, Manchuria, that's in Germany too, right? And it's a
He said
Manchuria,
Mandarin. Mandarin is no
Manchurian.
It's a
Mandarin
language.
people.
It's a language.
Mandarin is like Swahili. There's no Swahili
Yeah, it's a
people.
language. Yeah, it's a
I
language.
understand that, but I'm talking about the
Go ahead,
Manchurian
bro.
people.
Go ahead, bro. Don't get stuck
It's
on that.
all
Go
to the
ahead. She just
good.
making. Go ahead. She
I
just making sure
understand
that,
that.
so she can follow you. She want to make sure you saying the right thing. That's all. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said Manchuria at first.
Mhm.
So this is the original name of these places. The corporate fiction that's being placed on it is China,
But, hey,
India,
Bobby, is it in
India,
a
the
Manchurian
Hindustan.
and Germany too, right? Bobby, is it in a Manchurian or something? And
It probably is. Shit,
yeah, I thought I heard.
it's a Pocahontas, Illinois, and a Atlanta. Like, you see what I'm saying? These names are synonymous all around the globe.
I just think that sometimes when you put too much energy, investment, credence, and belief into something that you learned about way after you've been living, that your grandparents and generations before didn't even deal with, then that's where the power lies. You see what I'm saying? So for me, I was the first one, in my mother's family, like in my direct family, to be born in a hospital. Actually, on my dad's side too, when you think about it. And, my grandmother, like, to her spirit, she said they didn't need that because, their mother knew midwifery, their grandmother, same thing, the same thing where my family is from in the South, so on and so forth. So I say all that to say is that they didn't consult with any paperwork. They didn't consult with any public-private conversation. They did not go to school to learn how to birth. They did it.
Can you
I
stand
agree
on
with you
them?
there, sis.
Hold on,
Let's.
hold on, hold on, big bro. Can you stand on them or can you stand on yourself?
That's what I was just going to get to. These are things that we need to get back to doing now because
Well, it's
you
the
don't have
same
to have
thing.
you don't
I'm a
have to have
mother,
hot
and
babies.
Let
I'm
me
a
reason
mother,
with it right quick. Let me reason with it right quick.
and
What can
I
you
birth,
what can
and I
you
stand on
stand
that
on?
myself.
Hold on. Let me ask the question. Could you stand on not being born in a hospital or could you stand on being born in a hospital? Which one is it? Can you stand on being born like your grandmother them, great grandmother them, or can you stand on where how
Hey,
you're
Rob,
placed?
that's why I said we need to start
I
going back.
stand on all of it because I came through their womb. I
But
came
this what
through
I'm
their
saying. But
bloodline.
listen, hold on, Ross. Moving forward, though, this is what I'm saying. I was born in the hospital like you. My mom was born on an ironing board in Mississippi in the house. So moving forward, all my children were born in the house. The hospital shit is done. That's one bond that I've broken within my generation. That's what Ross saying. We can't keep on propping accolades on the back of the people who already did it. We got to start setting our own records.
Hey, you know what? You know what, Bobby? That would be so much smoother if Ross just said it like that.
I already know. That's why it's like I'm hearing what he's saying, but it's like it's a like a it's a communication barrier.
It across. You know what I mean? Like it's just too much to keep asking questions about. But the way you said
But where
that
do
just
you
now,
derive records from a place
go ahead,
where someone
sweet.
was born? I think it's an assumption because
you say the records.
I think it's an assumption because we was born in a hospital that there was a record attached to us.
How it is today,
Or
gotta be.
what type of whatever. I say that to say I wasn't born in the house. You see what I'm saying? Not to say, and so when I was born, when my family was born in the house, and when I came out of, when my mother had gone to the hospital, and she was born, there was no records attached to me. There was just like there was no records attached to my family. They didn't go out and
Can we
fill out
bring up hospital
stuff.
Wait a minute. How old?
Wait, hold
Because
on one
anybody,
second, y'all. 1 second, y'all. So everybody can.
Bobby, I feel where Sweet Feather coming from because I have family members. My mom was born in the house. And you know what? My grandmama was born in the house. Don't you know at one point that you asked them what year they was born? My grandmama added dates to her so she could get a license early. You see what I'm saying? So
no, I get that, bro. But I'm
right.
Well, 1 second,
OTK. I'm talking about moving forward.
1 second, please.
Yeah,
I'm about to drop
Okay,
down.
my fault. I just
I
want
was just saying because Mama Chief is up here. She's been waiting a long time, and so Mama Chief also can let us know what
What's up,
happened
Mama
to her
Chief? I
earlier.
want to holler at you too.
Mama Chief. Yeah, I figured
Hey,
that.
Bobby
You wanted
Knight,
to. You
where
came
you
up here
from,
to
Bobby
talk
Knight?
originally.
Hey,
I'm from Chicago, Mississippi, and St. Louis.
Okay, you been on other platforms, anything like that? That's what I mean. Like, you come from like another platform, or you got a platform, bro?
No, I got my own page, but I'll be around.
Tell them why you
here and
came
there.
over here. Tell them why you came over here.
It was somebody came on my page one time. I was live and he was I was talking about paperwork and stuff, and he mentioned Mama Chief name, and I was like, I ain't familiar with who that is, so I don't want to say nothing good or bad about it because I don't, you know what I'm saying, I don't know who she is. You see what I'm saying? And then they kind of made me familiar with who she was, and then I guess I saw over here, and then that's where it jumped off.
You popped up, and I said, "Oh, I knew you would come." I said,
But look,
"I knew
Mama
you would
Chief,
come."
real quick, Mama Chief, yesterday, remember when you was asking me about Ronald and Mary? Yeah, I talked to my mom. Yeah, they in the family tree.
Oh
Definitely.
wow! I got pictures of them.
Ronald Allen is my great uncle.
I got pictures of them. Yeah, 1800s. They go back to 1800s in my tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great uncle or something like that.
I wanted to ask because I really, you know what I mean, I don't go to other platforms, so that's why I wanted to know. I know where Ross from, you know what I mean, because Ab TV, you know what I mean, he's from South Carolina too, you know what I mean. So I be over there checking. I pretty much share all my brother videos out, so that's why I wanted to know, man, because you know what I mean, if you got your own show, regardless of we disagree or agree, I still share your shit out to get the message out, because your shit, we might not agree with you, but somebody might do agree with you. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah, so that's all I wanted to say. But go ahead, Mama Chief. Go ahead.
Hey, OTK, he was on fire yesterday with the immigration thing, man. I appreciate that bill yesterday on your show. He was addressing isness about the immigration. I believe that that's fire right there.
Okay. I'll definitely check that out, man. Definitely gonna check that out. Appreciate you for coming. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
Well, I come in peace. Though I done been cussed out this AM, but I come in peace in spite of it, and I'm glad to see everybody's, still here. We still here, and we still fighting the good fight. But we all family around here at some junction. I will bet my life on it because I got too many names. I got too many records. Okay, I'll bet my life on it that we all who have been brought together are blood. Now, we got people here, they're in all kind of places and spaces. They've learned things, they've done things, and everybody we're all anxious right now to want to get and help each other, I think. And I think that's why we find ourselves, jumping all over each other, because we might not even hear the matter right, but we might hear something else. So, Nadi, you might not remember this, but when you came to this community, y'all followed me. Tell me if I'm lying where I'm at.
Yeah, I gave you the name Mama Chief, where everyone hailing
No,
you right
that's
now.
right. That's right. And I
I
just
give you
want
that name. So
that's
what-
right.
don't
That's
know.
respect.
People
That's
don't-
respect.
That's
people
what I'm
don't.
saying. I've been around here, y'all, for a long time. And when I see somebody and I ain't seen him, like I saw the brother Yosef up there when I woke up, and I was like, oh, I never seen that more, And so it's like we got a lot of work to do. At the same time, we got a lot of enemies in the midst of us, and they trying to throw us off because we're getting very, very close. So I just need y'all to be careful. I mean, people playing both sides of the fence, and that's not good. I mean, I've seen people die in this, y'all, since I've been in this. I know 2 people personally that died because they was ripping and running, trying to get this paperwork or trying to do something that somebody got some more something in something that wasn't right. And they struggled. I know somebody killed themselves, man. See, so what I'm saying is that there is a way of doing all that is being said. I talk about paperwork, but I talk about doing my paperwork and people doing their own. I don't try to push it on nobody. But you have to be careful because there's too much going around. And anybody trying to tell you, if you don't have a birth certificate, you're not in that system. A lot of people didn't get a birth certificate. And a lot of people didn't get a social. But those that did, I promise you, it's worth more than you think. And that's what I will say to that. Study to show yourself approved. A workman that needs not to be ashamed to rightly divide all this stuff up, y'all. Because we're here and all of our families spread it out into Moorish, Hebrew, Christian. They all over the place. They in jail, they in the hospital, they dead, they in the ground, y'all, where? But we are here. And we as a people has got to make this right. We can't fight each other. I don't have no tolerance for bullshit. Excuse me. Now, I was cussed out, and I don't ever want to see that young man because I fear people like that. That's bipolarism. And I think sometimes the snake head should have been cut off. So I'm going to land right there with my little dissertation, but I love y'all. Sister Jackie, thank you for your encouragement. And y'all, if I say anything wrong, I don't mind being checked. I don't mind, because I'm learning from y'all. I'm learning from y'all. So thank y'all so much for listening. Y'all have a great day.
Yeah, Mama, it's always a pleasure to have you around, man. You bring the balance. You bring the understanding to me, man. I'm glad that you took liking to me to come over here because everybody needs some kind of backbone. You know what I mean? Some kind of OG backbone in the background. You know that stop them from getting out of line if they hear something wrong. So, Mama Chief, that shouts out to you. I appreciate you for taking a liking to me. You know what I mean? Plus, we also found out that we have blood related family members also. So, and it's crazy how this internet is bringing blood family together. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's real crazy. It's real crazy. But yeah, thank you, Mama Chief. Really appreciate that.
Absolutely. You know, and I just thank all y'all because Smoke Signal, you're very reasonable. We need y'all on. We need to set up our council, y'all. We are the people that got to do what we need. Ain't nobody else gonna do it for us. All of these brilliant brother, Naughty, Bobby, y'all are the forces. See, y'all got to be. Listen, y'all say the women, and I saw my cousin Davis. He said that's why women and men shouldn't build together. I'm sorry you feel that way. No, we just all have been hurt. We all are trying to find our way. It's not that we shouldn't be together. It's that we should be together. But we got to build trust because a lot of us have been hurt, and a lot of us got, you know, I don't have no tolerance, like I said. I have a trust issue because I have been hurt in this community. And y'all ain't never heard me get on here and cuss nobody out, call nobody out their name or call them to, or make a video about them. I let my ancestors deal with them. And that's what's going to be with Ruth. Ain't nobody got to deal with him. Watch him. Just watch. I'll land.
Give thanks, Mama Chief. Give thanks. Great. Yeah, so
Shaq, what's up, man? I ain't hear you in a while. Metal Gear, I ain't hear from you in a while neither, man. And Tontinus, y'all here? Y'all know me? Y'all add on into the bill, man, whenever y'all want to. You know what I mean?
Hey, I just do the security, nigga. I try to watch the niggas coming in with the knife and the gun and shit, man. But you know, only it slip through sometimes.
Right. And somebody in the chat, Little Beneficial, he's asking how do you do, or she or whoever is asking how to do genealogy. Get in contact with Mama Chief. That's what she does. You know what I mean? Mama Chief, that's what she does. Mama Chief, what's your site? Do you have your site? Put it in the chat. Yeah. So put it in the chat.
But it's number one, Mama Chief nm@gmail.com. And I just want to shout out to Shaq too, because Shaq is my son that watches out for me, y'all, irregardless. He said, Mom, I'm gone. I'm telling you, and he not nice right now. I'm out. And he got out. And then he called me, and I knew that meant for me to get out. I dropped out too. You know what I'm saying?
No, Root Word should have been checked at the door. Root Word should have got away what he got away with.
Absolutely. He shouldn't have never even been up in here. And then when he started, he should have been kicked out. But he was allowed to do what he did. He was allowed.
Was this about because he won yesterday that he got the right to do all that shit he was doing? And I'm like, man, that shit is disrespectful. I don't give a fuck you won yesterday.
Nah, you gotta understand what Mama Chief said. Like, you gotta really pay attention. It's a fact. I've always given Root the benefit of the doubt. Not even really the benefit of the doubt, but I kind of just didn't really trip off his antics because I know that this man has some type of mental issue. And I don't care what he feel or how he feel about what I'm saying, because it's a fact. It's a chemical imbalance up there. The man don't have no type of discernment. He don't know how to just be quiet and let people talk. He always gets irrational out of nowhere. And people ain't even saying nothing to him. They'll be extremely respectful to him, but then he gets irrational. That's a mental illness. It's clear.
I thought it was a game. I thought it was a bet. I thought he had a bet.
I used to think it was just antics and stuff, but
Oh, and let me say this, y'all. Not just me, but my sister Navi Poor. He went at her something horrible because of her background with what she was learning. We all are going through this learning process. I heard some little thing ask me, well, wasn't you a Hebrew? Yes, I was. And I taught ancient Hebrew. And Mike could still teach you something. But I'm not in that way of life no more. We had to travel. We had to travel through this world, beating through everything to find out, oh, wow, we were those people.
Yep. You got to learn everything.
Don't be mad at us for how we had to travel.
Tell him, Mama. Tell him. Because that's what I don't understand. How you gonna get on us? And I guarantee you, Root has not always been a Moor. He wasn't always an Indian. Because a lot of us didn't know this information, and if we did, we didn't really hold on to it. Like, yeah, our ancestors may have said.
I think I remember you too. I remember the fate.
Oh, Talk history. Yeah, I've been
you.
on.
But see,
Yeah, I've been doing this
you
5
might not
years.
remember me. I was Know Your Meaner. See, a lot of people.
Yeah,
might not
I
know
remember
me.
you. I remember you. I've been doing this for 5 years.
Okay, and I've been doing it for 12,
You,
13.
yeah, way, yeah. You've been here way
So
longer than
Root,
all
when
of us.
he came over, he was fighting being a Moor just by his last name, just like you did right there. And so I saw and I know how he was coming with that. It was all about his last name because he came in here fussing about the Bays and the L's. And just because I wasn't raised in hell about what he was trying to do, he got mad at me. You gonna start it and you didn't want to finish it? No, I was just saying people with the name of L's and Bays shouldn't come to Aboriginals coming in here trying to turn us to being who they are. They should, just if they're gonna be with us and support us in what we're doing. But don't come with their rhetorics to us, because we are fighting the battle against what we've already known of our enemies. And to me, they look just like me.
Hey, Mama Chief, put your information inside the chat, Mama Chief. People asking for that information, please, baby. Excuse me.
And
understand one thing I want y'all to understand too. Yeah, this might be a lane that was created for us, but we gotta understand is YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's remember that at the end of the day, y'all, is YouTube. So like Mama Chief said, we got to protect ourselves. Like Bobby was saying, we got to get back to our roots. Like Roz was saying, all right, know the damn literature, know the understanding, know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? Like Sweet Feather was saying, don't just say something. Make sure you know what you're talking about, and make sure you know what you're talking about. And new growth is like, yo, well, damn, this is what we need to do from here. This is all solutions. You see what I'm saying? This is all solutions that's going to help. You know what I mean? Of course, it's going to be arguments. Of course, it's going to be a little power struggle, because y'all got to understand. And I'm going to say it like this. We niggas. You know what I mean? The shit that we niggas done gone through. It makes it hard for niggas to come together. You know what I mean? And share your point of view and share how you feel without getting looked at some way. It's like you got to go along to get along. That shouldn't be how this shit is. If I got to go along to get along, then I'm leaving my character. I'm not being me. So I appreciate all y'all for coming through, man, and building, whether I agree with it or whether I don't agree with it. If it's something I don't agree with, I appreciate you for that, because you might have showed me why I don't agree with it. You see what I'm saying? So I appreciate all of y'all, man. All y'all input is necessary. It's necessary. Just believe me. They don't come up with a damn curriculum where everybody agrees. They be in a chamber just like this, amongst their own peers, and coming up with a curriculum that what they should teach our kids in school. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, they argue about it. Because you know what they're going to say? Oh, no, we need to teach this at that school. Or we need to teach this at that school. You know what I mean? So they got this thing called coding in school, which everybody know. But the way that coding can be used wrong, at my daughter's school, they're teaching them how to be engineers. But at the school, 15 minutes down the road, they teaching them how to own the engineers.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And that's what's going on in the same county where the curriculum is supposed to be the same. But the thing is, though, with the curriculum, it's like an umbrella. So you can teach within that umbrella. You see what I'm saying? Without teaching them everything. So it's loopholes, man. And this is stuff that I know and I see because I go to county councils. I go to these schools. Matter of fact, the county council and the school board is together now. You know what I mean? Here in Berkeley County. So I go to these meetings. I go to these infrastructure meetings. Like got one coming up next week. Matter of fact, the 29th got one coming up about getting the roads and stuff fixed, repaid. and all kind of stuff like that. You know, we're getting sidewalks and shit. So it starts with yourself. It starts with yourself, and you definitely need to know what you need to know. So that's why I say, man, I be appreciating y'all because y'all be putting me on shit that I wasn't thinking about or I didn't even know. So I appreciate all the info that's coming through, man. Whether it's not, if it's going to work for me or if it's not going to work for me, I appreciate all of that shit. You know what I mean? I appreciate all y'all and all y'all inputs. Because one time back, people of our color didn't even have a fucking voice. Excuse my language, Mama Chief, but we didn't even have a fucking voice. Now that we got a voice, you got people using the fucking voice for the wrong reason.
Thanks.
And we got to accept that. It's going to be that all over the world, every place we go. It's always going to be an adversary.
Right. Let's
build always
family. What you said is a fact. I think the reason why we didn't have a voice, I feel like some of us was speaking, but we were speaking the wrong stuff. We wasn't saying the right stuff. Like the Pan-Africans, for instance, Marcus Garvey and Martin Luther Kings and all of them who supposed to be leaders who wasn't leaders. So them was the voices we was having. They was really shutting out the voices that was really supposed to be speaking. The ones that was really Aboriginal and the Indians, the ones that really knew who they was. They was allowing the ones that was con artists to speak. And that was brainwashing all of us, indoctrinating us.
Right. And when Martin tried to get back to his grassroots, like, you know what? I see what this is now. I'm being made up of a puppet. Okay.
Yep.
I see when he got back to his grassroots and going back to his roots, that's when they killed him.
But I think it was something to that. Because Michael, when you really learn about Michael and his daddy and his mama and who his family is, man,
you better say it. You better say it.
They were set in place to take down Aboriginal Americans. It's weird. It's been a lot of our people. It's been a lot of our people that don't like us. They can't stand us.
Even them calling right
Uncle
now,
Ruckuses.
Garvey and all them man. You know them mothers and fathers, indigenous.
Oh, wait. Like you said, Garvey is an Uncle Ruckus. That's an Uncle Ruckus. All he did was marry Albion women. Go ahead.
This is why I'm trying to show you. They went through the same process as the rest of us gone through and got indoctrinated under that process. They're not part.
No.
No, they was the con.
They done been exposed beyond that. You got to go watch Chief Holiday and all
they
that.
Got power.
They CIA. They
CIA. Had power.
Garvey had the Black Star Line. He was taking out our landowners off this place and dropping them in the ocean, while J.P. Morgan with the White Star Line was bringing in them crackers over there on Ellis Island. Come on, y'all. We got to know this history.
I'm not saying that didn't happen.
Roz, let me just say something real quick after what Mama Chief was saying, because I got to build on what she just said. It's very important. We was the ones that was in place, brother. So you got to realize it was our own doing it. It's a fact. It's a fact. Go look at the Louisiana legislation. Go look at the Louisiana legislation after Reconstruction.
But listen what I'm trying to say. It was us indoctrinating the industrial complex. No matter what. Listen, hold up. Let me finish. And that's exactly what we're doing.
Who is us, Roz? Who is us? Just a quick question.
The same citizens that's taking the same projection that we can be a citizenry, but still claim that we over here. But we're tying our natural state to this industry, and we're not seeing it. We're being the same thing as Marcus Garvey when we attach ourselves and keep up this same type of production, and we're not seeing this. We're doing a lot.
What year did we get attached to this corporation? What year?
1933, in all honesty.
Thank you. If you had said anything otherwise, we were gonna have a fight. That's right, y'all. 1933. They took our gold from our great-great-grandparents. Anybody that was grandparents was along and they got a birth certificate or a social, they had to give them a birth certificate to send them in the military when the war broke out. That was when the birth certificate started. Then when they came back, in order for our people to get a job, they had to get a social security number.
Spit that fire, Mama Chief.
This is how these things played into our life. Now, everybody didn't get born, like you say, in a hospital, so they didn't get a birth certificate. So they're not tied into this corporation, and they don't have no interest in this corporation.
But mama, they didn't hear what you said with that.
No, I'm going to land right there.
They didn't hear what you said with that. They went off. No, look. They went off to the war. They went off to the war and then came back and had to get Social Security numbers. Pay attention. So that means that they were not aware of what was going on and what was being set up. This is how we get conned all the time. This is how they set up laws today. This is how we getting conned. We're not noticing what's going on.
Hey, respectfully, I don't think that, and even though I do believe that that's how we was getting conned, I don't think it was out of a necessity of us not knowing what was going on. I think it's the same way that niggas sign bogus contracts today. We think that we could beat the contract. You see what I'm
don't know
saying?
what's going on with that contract.
No.
You're not understanding that contract.
No.
That'd be excluding redlining and eminent domain.
But let me tell you,
I ain't saying understanding that.
And Dak Hosen said something also to go along with that. They still got in the system with the driver's license.
Right.
But see, this is
that's
what
why
happens.
I'm saying that I'm agreeing with what Mama Chief saying, that like you know they still find a way. Yeah, he made me lose my train of thought. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Bobby, if you got it.
My fault, man, but I just wanted to add in.
No, it wasn't you, bro. No, it's all to the good.
Yeah.
And so many words, you self-acquiesce it. In so many words, you self-acquiesce yourself in this doctrination of an industry.
That's what there you go, Ross.
Let me say something to that, though. Let me say something to that, though. Because of the fact that our great-grandparents, yes, they acquiesced in it. They had to give up the gold, but it was for our benefit. It was for us to have a trust. We have a trust, y'all, and that's what don't nobody want to tell you. It's a trust. And I know people been stealing people's names to take their trust, and this is what I'm telling you.
But that's what Ross was saying from the jump. Your trust is tied to your family or your familiar estate, not to the tribe, even though the tribe is a way to, you know what I'm saying, to start to
both of you guys. Are you a prisoner of war or a slave?
I ain't
You're not a prisoner of war because you acquiesce it. Hold on.
I'm not.
You're not a prisoner of war because you acquiesce it to the fact.
Yeah, that's why I was just going to say.
Prisoner of war. You can't claim that.
That's why we can't get reparation, because reparation is tied to prisoners of war.
You lying because this is a war.
No, I'm not lying, brother.
No, he's right. Look,
I'm not trying to argue with y'all, bro. It's just a simple fact of how they trick people with these contracts by you not knowing the word perpetuity and shit like that is how they get money. So it ain't saying that we didn't know contracts or shit like that. No, we didn't know what these things meant in their language and what they was trying to convey in the context of the contract.
Like earlier, we
was never prisoners of war the same way, bro. We was never prisoners of war or slaves the same way that Prince can't claim he was a slave to a contract that he signed. He acquiesced to that. He just didn't understand the terms of agreement. The same way we talking on it. Listen, brother, you don't even know if you're a prisoner right now. We talking on a StreamYard, which has hundreds of pages of contracts and litigation law that you scroll right past and click agree to. So when we talk about contracts, hold on. That's why I'm saying when we talk about contracts, niggas have signed YouTube contracts, StreamYard contracts, Zoom contracts, cell phone contracts, television contracts.
Wait, New Growth, really?
Netflix contracts. All of those contracts hold the same litigation that these government contracts hold. They did steal your likeness, your identity, use it in perpetuity and things like that.
And you give them the right because you're not sitting there, you're not understanding, and you're not understanding what's within these. Hold on, I just want to say something real quick. You're not understanding what's within. Oh, go ahead.
No. Autonomy. Even though what you're saying is correct, it ain't that they don't understand. It's that the amenity that you finna get outweighs the amount of time it's gonna take for you to study this contract. You see what I'm saying?
You're right.
So you're not gonna take the hours it takes to read 300 pages of shit.
They take away everything from you and then put something in front of you that's not really gold, but you think it's gold, like money.
It's an
They
amenity.
take like for instance, our land. They took away all our land and give us money for our land, which is
Excuse me,
crazy.
y'all.
People don't
Okay, I have
understand.
Excuse
It's
me,
crazy.
y'all.
Hey,
Excuse
y'all
Go
give me a
ahead.
second real quick. Y'all give me a second real quick. Y'all hold on. Y'all give me
Go ahead,
y'all give me a
OTK.
second real.
My bad.
Hey, Root Words, what's up? Your mic on mute. What's up?
Cause I don't want to be cussed out no more.
Oh man.
Nah,
OTK, may I
nah.
ask
I
a
like
question?
I'm just saying salute. It's all good. If you'd like me to leave, it's all good. I ain't cuss her out. She came up here talking about the Moors, and then when the Moors came up here, she ran away.
Excuse me, just before he gets started, OTK, may I ask one
Hey, Roots.
question?
I know Roots. Now, me and you
I
just had this
want.
conversation. You said, OTK, I like how you be protecting the woman over there, and sometimes I get out of hand. I wasn't on the panel. Because you know, if I was on here, I would have been like, yo, Roots, come on, man. What the hell going on? You already know that,
You would
man.
have kicked me off like you supposed to. You would have kicked me off like you supposed to.
Excuse me,
I don't kick
OTK,
nobody.
before
I kick other people off. I don't kick
I said you would have kicked
Baby,
me off
let's
like you
handle this,
supposed
okay,
to.
sweetie. Let's
You
handle
would have
this.
kicked me
Let's
off like
handle
you
this,
supposed
please.
to.
Hold on, y'all. Let me talk to Roots. See, Roots, with me,
You would
it's
have
a
kicked me
respect.
off like you
OTK, I
supposed
have
to, my
one
brother.
question before you talk to
You
him.
would have kicked me off
But
like you
can you let
supposed to,
him
my
handle
brother.
this,
And I
baby? Because you
apologize to
wasn't
you
here.
for
Please.
doing that on your channel, my brother.
Yeah,
I
I was here,
apologize to
man.
you.
Because I want to hear what
Man,
he's saying
apology.
about me.
Hold on,
'cause
y'all. Hold on, please. 1 second, real quick. 1 second. Root, I understand that, but you know what I mean? I don't care about the platform when it come down to woman. Niggas can handle themselves. When it come down to woman, we supposed to be the protectors. If we showing shit on the internet to other people that we're putting a woman at harm by our own mouth, that's gonna show problems, family. That's gonna, you know what I mean? We got people who watching you, Root, watching us, period. So the way that we handle ourselves here and the way that we handle women, dog, you gotta think some people might take that and handle women the same way. Now where we gonna be at, dog? We're gonna be in a worse place than we are now. They don't the Bible
Hey, but
already
this ain't
got
get
rid of
on
the
Root
women.
Words Day, man. Hey, my brother, though, but I'm saying I agree with you, but this ain't get on Root Words Women's Day because some of these women in here are really Eastern Star witches that provoke negative spells, though.
But
So
the
if
thing
I'm
is,
wrong,
though, they
I'm wrong,
still
my brother.
women.
But
Yeah.
all I'm
But
trying
they
to say
still
is
women.
this:
It's a way that you can disagree with them without cursing them
you
out
right
and
though,
shit
man.
like that. And that goes
I
vice
said you
versa.
right though, and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I
That
was
goes
in my
vice
emotions.
versa, though, Rue. That goes vice versa. A woman,
No,
the
I
woman
said I
should
should
have
have been
enough
kicked
to
off.
curse out.
I said I should have been kicked off, bro. I promote that.
But the apology is not needed to me. I think the apology is needed to who you had that altercation with.
I didn't say nothing wrong. Okay.
I only seen you
Let
once.
me explain that situation. We talking about L's and Bays up here. She came up here talking about L's and Bays and said, well, I see all these L's and Bays in here. So I'm like, hold on now. When I come up here and start confronting the L's and Bays and the witches and the warlocks, now she backed down like, oh, so I didn't say nothing wrong to Mama Chief. Didn't say nothing wrong to her. She promoted a riot that she wasn't willing to get in. I apologize to Navy Poet. I apologize to you, Navy Poet. I digress.
You cussed me out.
May I say something? May I say something to that? I was
Yes,
saying.
I just don't want it. All right, go ahead.
No, I was only saying that it was a lot of Bays and L's in there, and he came up and spoke to me, and I thought we were cool. He went in and said I was messing with the Moors, but he didn't like the L's and the Bays, but I was messing with. I was like, what? I didn't understand him. So when he started, I thought I let him have it, and he's saying I didn't help him. I didn't know what I was supposed to. So that's how that went.
So, Root Word, do you got a problem with the L's and the Bays? Is that what it is? Root Word?
Yes. Everybody know this. She got a problem too. She just scared to say it.
All right.
She brought it up.
All right.
And that's what he got me when he said because I started it, but I didn't finish it. That's what he was saying. Like I supposed to been in. I was trying to say we got family that's in L's and Bays. We got family all over this place doing all kind of things. So I'm not trying to fight with them. I'm trying to find the one that we can work with. But when L's and Bays come in the midst of us and they trying to tell us about this, they, us, and we, them, and we've been here and there and doing everything, that's when I know when it's some gatekeeping going on. So I let him handle it. I was letting him handle it because I thought he was coming to handle it. But he telling me I bailed on him and I left. I was like, what the world? So that's how that happened. It was, I don't know. I misunderstood.
So apparently, y'all kind of got the same point of view. You're saying like, yo, we gotta watch the L's and the Bays, not the ones in the community, but the people who got names L and Bay. We gotta watch them. He's saying the same thing, and then now it's causing a problem between y'all two. This is what I'm hearing right now.
Nah.
I don't know.
understand it, OTK. I
No. Let me show you what happened. Me and Mama Chief was on the subject about L's and Bay and giving a definition of that. Soon as root word come in, we, out of respect, root word being a more and representing a more, we stepped back. Me and she, we didn't open our mouth. We were going in, and then he just up and started cussing me, her, because we didn't come in and interject. But we didn't want to be talking over anyone. I don't talk over people. I don't like to talk over and scream because it get me in outside of myself. And I know Mama Chief don't like it either. So we held back and let them continue their argument. But he just got mad because we didn't interject inside of their conversation and start talking crazy to people. That's what happened.
And I don't want people to just coming over here for the first time think that we talk about Moors over here. We don't talk about nobody over here. We actually have Moors that come on the channel and build. You know what I mean?
That we love and they love us, right?
You know what I mean? Like
Root Word was out of pocket. Root Word was out of pocket.
You know, she comes.
Root Word was out of pocket for that.
Yeah, and he apparently he said apparently your mic on mute, Root Words, but apparently
I'm over here talking to somebody, but I'm just trying to say she just admitted that L's and Bays ain't Moors. They're in her family. They're in all of our families. So if L's and Bays are Moors, all y'all's family members is Moors, or something is wrong out here. Everybody lying but me.
I say
no. It could be married. It could be married. Root.
I say that all the time, Root. I do. I say that we are all our people. We done got into all kind of stuff. That don't mean that we still from no Morocco. Shit. I mean, it's ways of life we done got into.
And that don't mean you disrespect a woman.
I didn't disrespect her. I said, don't start it if you can't finish it now. We about to jump on the L's and Bays.
Hold on. I've been listening for a minute, and Root,
Root Word, we got evidence. Root Word, we got evidence of you disrespecting,
bro. Come on now. Yes, you did. Come on now. Fess up to it. Apologize to the ladies, man.
And from this day forward, you should not do it on other panels.
Apology. Actually,
you should not disrespect no other woman on no panels from this day forward after you apologize.
I don't want it. I don't want an apology because see, I know people do stuff over and over and over.
But it's not about you, but it's bigger than that.
I apologize if I said something wrong.
That's one thing.
What I say
That's not an apology.
It's all right.
Hey, from 1G to the next. From 1G to the next. 1,000
What I say wrong to Mama?
Hey, y'all, hold on a second. 1,000 parts. From 1G to the next. On boss. Hey, listen though, Root. Hold on. I don't even want to get into that. I don't want no old blood coming back up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get this shit out the way and solve it so we can get back into this build. But when I hear disrespect, though, I got this, especially with the woman, Root. You already know. You know what I mean? But on everything we love, you know what I mean? On BOS, like Root, I need you to work on that, my brother. Not just with my queens and goddesses that be over here. I need you to work on that, my brother. With you can't treat women like how you treat men out here. And see, I see when you get passionate in your shit, you don't care who it is. I understand that. But please, man, please have some kind of respect for these women out here, bro. For real. They done been put down too long. Word. And I see this in my family. Like, they don't have the confidence that they have. Go ahead.
I agree with you, bro. I mean, I feel you, man.
Yeah,
just don't feel I said nothing wrong to Mama Chief. Now I did go in on
it's all right, though.
I apologize sincerely to Navy Poet. Sincerely, I ain't saying that because I would say no, forget her, and I'm not apologizing.
But you was calling me all out my name and everything, though.
Don't lie like that. I did not.
Okay,
what did I say,
you didn't. You was in the chat and everything, right?
See, this is what I didn't want to do. See, this is what I didn't want to do.
Right.
I don't want to go back. I missed it. I want to go
think it
back
was
and
very
watch it first before.
disrespectful, Drew. I think it was very disrespectful. I mean, because I did not understand that you wanted me to battle with you because you was doing the L's and the B's. I didn't know that that's what you wanted. Now, that's what I'm saying. I did not know because I wasn't up there to battle. I was trying to keep a battle down. I was trying to, and to the people in the chat, I'm not saying you or anybody else. I'm not saying I know any L's and B's, but I'm saying these are people that went through the school of thoughts to try to get to the place that we are today. I went through Christianity. I went through some stuff, y'all. I don't know what I know just because I just live. I had to study. So all I'm saying, that's all I meant, y'all. I know y'all don't have none in your family.
Let me ask y'all all this. Let me ask y'all all this real quick. And all I want is a yes. Do we all have the same? Do we all have a common enemy? And I ain't talking about nobody on YouTube. Do we all have a common enemy? Yes or no? Anybody can answer.
Yes.
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 I'm gonna say yes.
So what's the problem? So how the hell are we ever gonna get rid of this if we can't find some way how to
identify the enemy?
Exactly. We can't identify the enemy because we're looking at each other as the enemy, and it's because of shit like, you know what I mean? Shit, I gotta say it. It's shit like what happened when I wasn't here.
Each one of us is representing a flag of the fucking enemy. That's what's going on.
That's what I see.
And naturally, you want to fight against it.
Even me, and I didn't even know. Even me, bro, and I didn't even know it. Even me.
Well, y'all, I don't come up here for drama. That's one thing for sure. I don't come up here for drama. I could be doing a lot of other things. So I apologize to anybody on the sound of my voice that feel me and feel my energy. Y'all know I'm not the one. I don't play the radio for the bullshit. So I apologize, y'all. Really.
Anything man-made is outside of nature. Am I wrong or am I right?
Say that again. Say that again, Ross. You came in a little muted. Say that again.
The creation of man is outside of nature.
You say the creation of man is outside of nature? Is that what you said? I want
Any creation of man's is outside of nature. Is anyone in disagreement with that?
I might disagree with that, Ross.
Okay, give me an example of your disagreement that man creates that's within nature besides a child.
You said
that's part of nature. That's
by
part of
definition.
nature.
You know what I'm saying? By definition of creation, man has to work with nature even to create. So it's not it ain't even a creation that's created, that's not created from nature. I think we've just lost the balance of what we create and the intent behind what we create. So even when you look at all these metal structures and all these different chemicals and all of that, that's still nature amalgamated in a weird way. But it all came right from this earth. Ain't nothing on this earth that ain't made from something on this earth.
Okay.
And it's created.
Excuse me, y'all. You hate to interrupt, but I kind of stopped Sweet Feather. Sweet Feather, I'm sorry, sweetie, because I was into that because I did get my feelings hurt, y'all. I did. I must say my feelings got hurt because I tried to do the good work, you know, and stand up for righteousness with us. But so can you ask me the question you want to ask me? I hope I can answer it.
All right, peace, Mama Chief.
Peace, love. Peace.
It's all good.
I'm sorry.
I do feel like, you know, you had to address it. But my question was really for the brother Swordfish, and it was for the brother Ross in terms of the conversation, the build. And the question, I did put it in a back chat, but he wanted to know what was the name of that 1863 legislation you spoke about when you brought up the 1933 certificate of birth information.
Right, I have put it in the back that the initial 1863 creation under the Birth Act was created under the English district. It then transversed to the Americas in the early 1900s and actually took in foothill place in 1933, where it was publicly a registration under the Public Registration Act. So it started in England. If that's the question where you want it, where you're looking for it.
I think that
Can I
was
ask
the
a question
question.
on?
So that was a
Can I
law,
add
the
to that too?
1863. One moment, I just want to be clear. The 1863 legislation that you have referenced started in England.
Right.
Okay.
Now, are we aware that we had government over here running and government over there running, and they was running simultaneously because we had the biggest waterway from that land to this land, and we was doing commerce all around the world? Are we factoring in how long? Just like the Moors would say, we've been doing this forever. Can we imagine that we was over here doing this forever? Can we just paint the picture and see where somebody had to be here, somebody had to
But
be there?
even when we
Everybody
say
else
Moors,
said,
Mama Chief, and that's
no, I
still
say
want to ask
that
a question,
because
but
that's who
I
they
did want
say
to ask a
they
question
are.
before y'all
I
go
don't.
too
no.
further.
But
I
listen,
don't.
when people say they Moors, saying you a Moor is like saying you a Phoenician, right? And Root Word can challenge me on it. Hold on, wait a minute. A Moor. Well,
Can
okay,
I
you
ask a
saying
question before y'all go
and
too
I
far with
haven't.
more?
Y'all
Bobby,
saying
can I,
no.
let me give my
Wait,
question before you go too far with the more
go
conversation.
ahead, cuz.
We're gonna go way left. And this is a question to the
Touchy
you
subject.
said 1663 certificate, right? Is this all the birth certificate coming off the 1666 certificate?
Yep.
Yeah. Is this
And that's
transferred?
so it's transferred from England, right? British over to
Right.
the Americas, right?
Who gave the
Right. That's
charter?
what I'm just trying to get an understanding.
Who gave the charters
Yeah,
to create the colonies? All of that came from where? Did it come from here, over there, or did it come from there, over here? You know, they got it switched up. They said this is there and that is there. So we can we get some
Now
Jews?
he's taking us. Now he's taking us out of America. He placing it on England.
But it's the fact that was being. This is how it was being ruled. That's how they got here. They got
So it
charters
seems like
from here. Rich
so it
people.
seems like some of our people adopted some of those rules over there, some of those
And they
laws
was
and some of those
they was our
customs.
ancestors. That's why I said people ain't got their records. Cause they did. They had they folks from over their records.
I love you, big bro, Negro. That's a fighter right there, boy. You gonna fight to the end.
Now you can get back to the more conversation. I just want to go back to the certificate because we talking about
Wait,
trust.
what
Because
he's speaking on?
he knows his rights. That's why Negroes fight like he fight. He knows his rights. And if everybody was to study their rights and know the USC codes different from the UCC codes, because most people are combining them and they mixing public with private. When they telling you to do some kind of process, they running all that shit together and it sounds confusing because they are mixing public with private.
Yeah, because Moors is all about studying
Bingo,
laws.
bingo. That's it right there. Bingo. See that? That's it right there. Bingo. We mixing public with private. In
I've been
public.
telling you that. I've been telling you that, boss. But you
Yeah, that's what Ross been saying the whole time.
But when people hear UCC, they think about USC because they don't know the difference. Because it's not. These are laws. These are things that we're supposed to be doing right now, y'all. Y'all supposed to be filling out certain kind of paper with IRS. Y'all not supposed to be just filling out a 1040V, waiting on a little check. Y'all.
Yeah, that's true. But the reason why the Moors deal with law the way they do, and when I said earlier saying you a Moor is like saying you a Phoenician. I don't know if niggas caught what I was saying, but mooring before it became this nationality and this thing that people want to claim again and write into corporate fiction, mooring was an occupation. So when they say the Moors were everywhere, that's what they mean. Any nigga, the Moors were. Hold on, wait. Can I
When did it
finish?
stop being an occupation?
On the water.
It still is an
Say it
occupation.
again.
It's still an occupation.
Bobby, I said
Wait.
it still is an
Why when I
occupation,
say
Bobby.
one thing, it gets so triggering. Then when y'all ask me to mute, I'll be quiet. Go ahead though, cuz.
No, I'm saying it's still an occupation. When did it stop becoming an occupation? You got it.
That's my point, though. Jack, that's my point. It never stopped becoming an occupation, just like the law of phonetics never stopped being an occupation. Hence, Phoenicians, people who study phonetics and language and things like that. I'm saying these things were written into corporate fiction as people who existed with nations that never was. That's why we got Mauritania and Morocco and all these other places, right or wrong.
Right.
It's
right.
5 different places that say they the fucking Moors. It's because mooring was a thing. Anybody who knew how to travel the oceans, circumnavigate on ships, or doing it, you was a Moor. That's why Moors is here, Moors is there. That was an occupation that people had. That's why when the Moors say they aboriginal to America, they right, but they wrong by saying that it was them. That's an occupation that's aboriginal everywhere. That's shit that people did. In order to travel on the ocean, you got a moor. And when you travel in the sky, when you travel in the sky on an airship, you're mooring too.
Well, yeah, okay, I got you. And see, I got ancestors.
So that's an occupation that they turned. That's an occupation that they wrote into fallacy, man. Go ahead.
I got an ancestors that came on their own boat. You know, so
they know how to moor. But they right. But listen, the reason why they say the Moors did all this because they took the laws of the ocean, circumvented it into people, made the woman giving birth all of this old Mooring language with her birth canal and the body being a vessel and all this bullshit. That way they can put you into the corporate fiction.
That's right.
That's what they taught the white man. That's what your Alexander the Great. Hold on, that's what your not Alexander the Great, but King Arthur. This is what your one of the top Moors, King Arthur, talked to them race of people over there. Go and do the research. This is a real person that went out and taught people the teachings of the wizardry, as in putting the wizardry in
paperwork, spelling, wizardry, wizards and warlocks. Back then, people in Congress and senators and they was called wizards and warlocks, and people who knew how to cast spell, witches and shit.
Magi, that's where the magistrate come from.
The magic, the magi's, the magic tricks, the magistrate. There you go, sis. Come on, man. Like, it ain't that hard.
The circles, and that's what people don't even talk about the world.
Merlin and them niggas. There you go. It ain't that hard. They want you to think these people were fiction.
Yeah.
My fault, sis. But they weren't fiction. They was just, they wrote them in a magical way. That way you could really do one look at what the fuck they was really do. They was turning people into subjects. When they say, yeah, this nigga can turn you into a cow, yeah, on paper he can. Wow, so am I lying? Magic trick, nigga. On paper, I can make you a cattle, nigga.
Hold on. That magic trick he just did, I can take that you been claim a cow on paper and take it clear across the water to another land, and they're gonna believe. They're gonna hold it together to their fucking heart. They're gonna die for it.
Oh, TK, what they say happened? What they say happened? They said that certain people can talk your wallet out your hand and you think it's theirs. Who said that? Was that little Jost last night?
Said
you think it's theirs.
Was Moses a Moor?
I don't know.
Did them niggas even exist?
I don't know Moses, really. I don't know him. I can't say. Shout out to Belly also. Let me shout out, y'all. Let me shout out.
Magician man.
Moses is Tot Moses, bro. That's who.
Right. They got that nigga written on the walls in Egypt somewhere.
It's Tot Moses, bro. That's who Moses is. Unless you're talking about the Moses of Canaan, which was a king and he had two sons, and the only war between.
Yeah.
Hold on. Unless you're talking about the only war that actually happened between Egypt and that Moses was between the two sons, and it had nothing to do with no Dead Sea or splitting the Red Sea. See, it's history we have to be a Moor. He was a traveler, yeah, true. But at the same sense, they were seen as Hebrew, the first Hebrew. Now you got to go back to that line and see who incorporated that line. Was an individual of the name of An, A-N, which we still to this day hold gratitude when you said turn on a light, turn on a car, turn on your
words. Yeah.
Yeah, these words are still held because this was a person that came from the land of the West and brought the enlightenment to the land of the dark, which was Egypt or Africa or wherever you want to say that Nile distance at that point in time. Then you have your creation of Arcata. Arcata is the ones that brought in the language, brought in the law, brought in. Now, if you can go back to the dialect of Arcadian, now you're speaking the utmost of law, because that's the creation of.
Then
Can I take a minute for y'all to shout out the chat? Chat.
Yeah,
Can I take
yeah,
a minute to chat out?
yeah.
Shout out to y'all in the chat. I saw Sister Isness. I saw James Jeremiah. Shout out to y'all, Little Beneficial, JJ Enlighten, Sister Navi. All of y'all, shout out to y'all. And I am reading y'all messages. I can't read them all out, but I am reading them. So much
Yo, we
respect.
created our people. One of our people created that land, even though they call Russia at this time. Went over and indoctrinated and turned on the illuminated the light for them people to see, and married into the
Xerxes or some shit? The Xerxes or something?
married into the Rusa Moor clan, and then their name took on into the Russia, the mother Russia, or whatever you want to call it, USSR.
I see you, Bellioso. Shout out to you.
Yeah, we created all them places. You just got to go back into history and see where these people derive from. Well, the Isles of Scott didn't actually start to taking form and identity into the 1400s, but again, we was creating industries at these times, all the way from the 1200s up to now, creating industrial complexes, industries.
Navi,
Yeah.
I mean, when did the castles get built over here in America, across the 50 states?
Don't nobody know.
Yeah, can't nobody
Hey,
really know.
listen, bro. The castles, pyramids, all of these temples, mounds, and all of this shit. The closest they niggas can get to some of this shit is when they either refurbished them or tried to reconstruct them. But
Then when did the teepees come in? Then that these Native Americans,
bro, that's wartime shit. That's wartime shit. That's a fictitious history of you showing niggas migrated or being displaced from their homes. That's what I'm saying. You can't give me two. I'm somebody that deal with common sense. You're not giving me two stories. You're not telling me advanced people lived in fucking teepees and huts. And then you're not showing me all these castles, cathedrals, star forts, and all of this shit saying they just popped up out of nowhere. Now, like, I can put two and two together. We always been an advanced civilization. That's why when I said we weren't a writing civilization, niggas was like, "Oh, so what you think we was in a?" Nah, writing is not advancement, nigga. We been past, like you say, shit in stone, nigga. We got so many symbols and all that. Writing shit down is where manipulation began. Black and white words is how you begin to become manipulating.
Little Beneficial, you ought to quit.
They keep putting us in primitive
No, listen. No, you keep saying primitive, and the root word of primitive is prime, nigga. So anybody that's primitive is a prime person, nigga. They going out there right now looking at so-called primitive people, trying to figure out why these niggas got extra chromosomes and all. So I ain't
around in some attire that's showing like we in the caveman days or something. Like we don't have no understanding to what's going on right now. That we was in suits. Handling the business.
Who's telling that story? And who's telling that story though?
Right, who's telling that story? Right.
That story? Who we gonna let tell us our story? What the heck?
Two things to be true, brother. Just because
we're gonna start repeating lies and keep indoctrinating our people with the bull stuff that we was indoctrinated with. See, because some of us has come out, but we're still talking primate, homo sapiens, and what?
Yeah, that shit is fake. Niggas was not walking around
that backdated stuff. That's backdated. We got our own history, y'all. We got our own history.
Listen, again, brother, I think you missing my point. You think when I say we was prime people and we wasn't doing this shit that, so y'all was primitive, like walking around. No, nigga, the peak of civilization is not a nigga putting a suit on. It's not. Yeah, it's just not. It's not, cuz the peak of being civilized is not being able to wear a suit and go do business. We have been past that weak ass shit.
Yeah, but they keep on pushing that,
they're pushing that to make it seem like that's the
Black
peak.
History Month.
Bro, that's the peak of where this machine has made it to, and it's rickety as hell and it's falling apart because it's fiat and it is based on all falsehoods. You feel what I'm saying? We did not. When I say go back, nigga, don't you know that's why the movie was called Back to the Future? When them niggas went back, nigga, they found out it was more advanced shit in the past than it is right now. We think we doing advanced shit.
Hey, Bobby. Hey.
We being painted that we savages, that we can't come to the round table and have a intellectual.
If y'all can't hear me when I'm talking, y'all need to understand that y'all ain't gonna make it at the round table. Okay? I'm right here for a reason. And I was finna get down. But if we want to do this, we're not doing this to us. Okay, let's remember that. We're not doing this to battle with each other. We're doing this to put information out to our people so we can get out of this place we're at, y'all. So remember this when we're talking, that people can understand. Make sure that you hear yourself, because most of us talk to hear ourselves because we got so much in us we want to put out. And I understand that, but it ain't going to help our people. And that's what I'm looking at in the chat when my lady Spade say, listen, y'all, calm down. We want to hear this. So teach the people, but teach the people well. I land. Mic drop, but pick it up.
Yeah, salute. I'm here.
So,
Can you hear me? Peace.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Bobby. So when are you doing your research? When do you first find any research on the first person to start writing things down as a script, as a black and white ink or whatever? You have any?
I gotta go back and look when the printing press was invented, bro. I think it was either 1600s when they start doing mass production printing press. Even though we, you know what I'm saying, we can go back to papyrus and all of that other, you know what I'm saying, weak ass bullshit that they claiming, you know, a nigga wrote in some squid ink on some papyrus and left it in the cave for 10 billions of years, and they stumbled across it and it was still intact. You know, all this old weird history manipulation shit. I'm just a common sense person, and I'm saying that my people trusted the oral tradition and stone because they knew that shit was more reliable than ink and paper.
Yeah, at that time, yeah. I mean, I like I said,
At any time, bro, if you take the time out of your day to put some shit in stone, I'm gonna trust that over a nigga writing it on a notepad.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying people who was doing right. You just saying when we start putting it on the paper, but people been.
I'm saying this.
And shit. Yeah,
when they say believe half of what you see and damn near none of what you read, is because 1440 print press. It's because the written word could be so easily manipulated and tampered with, and the viewpoint could be so easily skewed that how would you know what the line between truth and fiction could be drawn? I gave this example to somebody the other day, basing it off the Bible. I said, if we go 300 years in the future and this world that we know don't exist no more, and let's say some new humans stumble across somebody comic book pile of Spider-Man shit, right? Now, all of us in this time know Spider-Man is not a real person, correct? Peter Parker do not exist. But where do Peter Parker live? New York, right? In Queens, New York, right? And all the buildings he fly around are real buildings that people could go research and say, well, these bitches existed, so I guess this nigga had to exist, correct?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, where the fallacy of the written word become in, because it you get to manipulate the line between fiction and fact.
That's why we need a whole Hollywood.
I get what you're saying,
that's why we need a whole Hollywood accountable and have that same protection like the small hats. Why we don't have the protection removing all these slavery movies that put us in a detrimental state and just giving us nothing burgers years after years.
You want to know why they could do it? Because when you at the end of that movie, just like niggas don't read contracts, you walk out soon as the movie over and they got a whole script of motherfucking verbiage and litigation exempting themselves from anything, saying for entertainment purposes only. It's all right there.
Some of the events is true. And
you got exactly after the movie done, you got damn near 30 more minutes of motherfucking litigation coming down that screen. Am I lying?
Nah. But
Exempting themselves from all rights, purposes, likenesses, fictional, unfictional, similar events, all that. Nigga, I done read some of that shit. Them niggas know what the fuck they doing.
So you pretty much telling niggas reparations is out, get reparations out your damn head.
Ain't no reparations coming because they'll never admit to a war that they committed against you.
Get the reparations out.
That shit over with. They'll never admit to a war they did with you.
Claim war. It was no country or no nation to claim war against you.
We weren't part of nation. We weren't part of corporate fiction. We didn't have nations. We had family estates.
So you saying they're not going to admit that they dropped bombs on us, destroyed all our
No,
businesses?
because listen, bro, again,
brother.
the only-
They gonna admit all of that, but
hold
they
up,
had never. Go ahead.
Hold up.
Right.
The only reason they're here is for commerce. You gave them that permission. You gave them permission to be on this land to produce commerce.
True.
There you go.
That's true.
Listen.
But there was contracts written that you weren't supposed to harm the people too, right? And they violated that. So somebody needs to be held accountable too.
No, they wrote contracts. No. They wrote contracts and policies for their own people. It's you who joined their policy.
Words, man.
Thank
they weren't
you.
writing that shit come on. That's
How
why
did we join their policies? And we
hold
came
on.
up
I
out
want
of
to
the
address
dirt,
their contract shit too.
out of the
Because we
hospital.
know they changed contracts.
Coming up out of your
Some of the
family
original
and
documents, they
She
changed
just
the original
explained it
documents.
when she just explained it in 1933 when niggas was coming back accepting social security cards and motherfucking birth certificates and shits like that. We accepted the amenities in order to sign the contracts without really looking over what we were signing up for. That's how they did it,
But
bro.
that shit wasn't written in law. They started writing all that shit after motherfuckers was signing
It don't
up.
matter if
all
they
that
start
bullshit
writing it
shit,
after.
man.
That's what
Come on,
that's
man.
the point of a magician. That's the point of a magistrate.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah,
Okay,
but somebody
hold
needs
up.
to be held accountable then. We can't just
But
say,
li-
Hold up, can I?
I'ma always
And they
be
trying
able
to get
to
us,
admit
and he's trying to destroy the evidence.
that
Can I
it
come
ain't
in? Y'all
destroying
brought
the
me in.
evidence. It ain't
Y'all brought me
destroying.
in.
We talking
Y'all,
law. They can amend the evidence.
y'all
Whatever
brought,
it meant then, we could just amend it and make it mean something else. That's why you gotta
Mhm.
understand in law the term that they ain't destroying shit. They just changing it, amending it, rewording it, saying that, well, that's what that meant in 1700. It don't mean or apply the same that it do today. So we gotta change that. This is what they do.
Okay, can I come in?
I'm not disagreeing with that. Yeah, you got it, Mama G.
You brought me in, Bobby, with that when y'all brought back up the 1933. Let me explain what I know about that. And the only reason why I know is because it's what I've done. I would never speak on something that I have not done. Grandparents, great-grandparents, 1933, whoever parents was in this world, they knew what they were doing, in my opinion. And the goal was a way that they invested in this corporation. Now, this is how I see it. Y'all can disagree, whatever you say, but I know what I've done and what I've seen. And by giving that goal, that invested for us to be where we at today, which we was never supposed to be a slave to this system. We were supposed to have full faith in credit. Non-tax, that's what non-tax is. That means not paying for nothing. Okay? We were supposed to have that. But the coup de car happened. We end up being in, remember, right before that, 33, we had things. We still haven't wearing our fur coats, our white that we grew. We were still living the life, had oil rigs in our backyard in the 20s. But in 1933, we lost it all. But we invested what we had into this corporation. So all of us who has a birth certificate and a social security, what I know are shareholders in this corporation. Like it or not, that just is what it is. And there's remedy for being a shareholder. And I'll land right there.
And not to stop there, they created a bond, and you are the assurance of this bond.
Just certain things that you can't just
Because you are seen as movable property. That's what you're seeing as in law.
Yes.
So the state that's holding a bond on the name that you're claiming, that name has at the bottom of that e-bond, which is the birth certificate, i.e. the birth certificate, it has some numbers on and attached to it. Those numbers are identification to the e-bond that's created under that.
You know, that's what I'm saying. It's just so far if people ain't, you can't, it's just too much. You just can't just keep piling it at them like that.
They gotta stop trying to fight it and understand that it is what it is. No matter
off this line type of stuff, Nada, because we know who we are, and we know that we are landholders. We know we are we are sharecroppers in this corporation, and that's the main thing that we need to just drive home to people, that they are shareholders. They are shareholders. You need to understand that, so that we can make a difference by doing what we need to do, and we got to do it offline, boots on the damn ground. You remember that?
Yeah. You know, I don't mean to say. Go ahead.
Look at it. Go ahead.
I don't mean to sound like I against anything or against anyone's beliefs, but in reality, we have to deal in what we face. You understand? It ain't like we can go to sleep and all this shit go away when we wake up. When we wake up, it's still here. So we have to defeat this program that we created in the best interest of us, but we allow it to get us in a quicksand because we forgot how to conduct business when we're in public, not private. Don't put your business in private, but in public. And we have to know the difference. We come in with our private emotions out in public like it's gonna change something, and it's not.
You done?
Yes, sir. Yes.
It's just a lot of confusion when it's come to on how we as a people, and when we ask individual when they talks about what happened to her, what's going on, they say they, and we ask them to explain who is they, come with this evidence or come with some facts. It get thrown into a circus. Now, if we don't understand how this happened or how it was funded, then how are we gonna come up with a solution? So I connected the dots to a proclamation, and I've been saying it for quite some time. I believe a proclamation is what funded this, far as changing our identity, pushing us off this land. At least if not by physically, but by mentally. This is a continuation funding that which I had connected the dots to the 1864 proclamation by John Evans, and it was I believe more proclamations and policies and executive orders had came after that to keep us in this bondage, this bondage state. So it's like we talking apples and oranges, or we talking COINTELPRO when it comes to what really happened to us, because everything that happened to us happened in America, not in Africa, not in Europe, not in England. And this is something that every time we try to address it, we get kicked out of America, and we saying that, oh, we over here in England or we over here in Africa, and this is where it started at. I know for a fact this is the motherland and the fatherland. My mother and father made me, and I'm going off of that. I don't care about no religion, none of that. I've been done that. I did Islam, I did all, you know what I'm saying? That's what got me into my way of thinking, of making me to what I am right now, a freedom thinker. And I'm not going to compromise. I'm not going to let nobody tell me this. I'm going to investigate. I'm going to research it all. Because
Bro,
I know
let me ask you a question. About that proclamation from John Evans, 1863, 62.
1864.
1864.
He tried to push the proclamation twice. He did it around June 11th.
And Lincoln accepted it.
Yeah,
I know. But watch it. So the question I have for you is, who authorized him jurisdiction to approve a proclamation?
Congress had played a part in it. That's why I connected the dots to the what you call the three branches of power, which is the legislator, and you have the judicial. See, that's how I found out this by default.
No. You know why that came into play, right? The executive, the judicial, and the legislation. You know what that
Because
came
it
into
taps
play?
into our Treasury Department. It taps the policies, taps into our Treasury Department, and the proclamations taps into our Treasury Department, as well as the executive order. So once the president gives executive order, he's getting the funding he needs to do exactly what that fund what he want that executive order to do. Same way with the proclamation order. Same way with the policy. So we got to understand what's really going on and how this is being funded.
I'm gonna say it again. The whole premise of a proclamation even being developed was developed on a foreign base. The only authority that was given to them is to be able to operate in commerce. That's it. Not having no authority over anyone of this land, not having no right to no land, not having no authority over no one or no land, none of that. Just to be able to operate in a business format. So what they did is created a whole bunch of areas under business structure. And whomever identify with that business structure, i.e. the state of Georgia, and a citizenry of the state of Georgia now falls up under the proclamation because it's only identified for that sect of industry. You understand? Not for a natural person. So what I'm trying to get to you is, if you're going to identify with a proclamation of John Evans and identify and say, this is how I got caught into this, you're identifying that you're under that citizenry. I'm saying don't identify under that citizenry. It doesn't apply to you. You didn't write it. You didn't sign it. You don't have.
Look, you're trying to disconnect me from my ancestors. I'm not gonna allow you to do that.
You did not write it. You did not sign it. If your ancestors put up there from 15 generations down, hold on, bro. If your ancestors put on there from 15 generations from here on, 15 generations shall be up under this proclamation. That holds evidence for you, bro. That's
what I'm trying to let you know between me and you, and why I say there's an identity crisis, and you may disagree. You know what I'm saying? I talk from a walk of life that I stumble into this evidence of knowing that I'm not protected over here. So are my people, just because of this identity crisis of giving us African American, which take totally our protection away. And this was not done by me. This is done intentionally by them to remove me, which goes right back to the 1830 Indian Removal Act. That's why they're trying to erase Negro. That's what we were talking about earlier, trying to bring up the etymology or find a trace of how Negro came into play and how from Negro, Jesse Jackson changed it to African American. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's where I'm at right there with that. And if we don't address this identity crisis, then what we talking about? Because I stand on that.
I'm saying you're trying to identify up under someone else's corporate district. You're being enumerated up under someone else's corporate district.
I'm above all that, man. I'm Indian based on what my ancestors left behind as evidence for me to catch on, which is in the Constitution is Indian. It don't say nothing about no agent. It don't say nothing about no tribes. It don't say nothing about no confusion. It says Indian not tax, Indian law, Indian land. This is my land, and I understand that who's trying to take it from me. That's right, sweetheart. Aboriginal.
So you're saying Article 3, Section 2, Section 8, all of these apply to you in coming into the Constitution.
What I'm saying, I'm above all that. Indian not tax trumps all that corporation stuff. That's their shit. That's them over coming over here, taking it from where we already had it, doing commerce, doing business with foreigners, took it out and made it their own, and trying to sell it back to us, twisting us up by illegal
even in the article, even in the articles, the Indian was amalgamated under the citizenry.
You wrong.
This is
You,
what
you talking about something different. You talking about something that's from different from what I'm saying about of us
I'm
being
telling you what
connected to
led
the land.
into your.
Do right
I'm
now.
telling you what
Look,
led
look,
into your
what we trying to do
constitution.
right now is overcome this identity crisis that got us mixed up with black and African American, where anybody could come over here and claim black, and they commit a crime, and we get caught, and we get left with holding the bag and the disrespect across these white media platforms that keep on pushing the same narrative in this Black History Month fraud. You know what I'm saying? We surpassed that, Nadi, and I'm just saying, you know, if you go back and watch Supreme Chief Holiday videos and his breakdown about this COINTELPRO, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
I fully understand, but I'm just asking the same thing again. How are you identifying as an African American? Why would you do that? What is your purpose on identifying with as an
This is
African
look.
American?
This look. Ain't nobody. All that what you saying is obsolete. You know. It's what you call it. It's not. It don't coin. It's not what this is. You speaking on something that has nothing to do with I'm saying. I get what you're talking about, but that right there, you trying to say
No,
that.
you just said, hold on, you just said out your
You gotta
mouth, people
you
coming
gotta
over here.
understand this, Nadi, that there's something that happened where my people, my ancestors went to war with the United States Army. That's documented under that proclamation that I mentioned to you earlier, 1864. You can pull it up right now. Pull up 1864, John Evans, August 11th, and you understand what I'm talking about. This was orchestrated. This was ordered. This was an order to kill wild Indians, which is me, my ancestors, aka Negro.
Right.
I'm not in disagreeing with that. I didn't say that didn't happen. But what I'm saying is, how are you again? Damn, how can I get this? You know, again, when you say wild Indian or wild Negro, do you know what that was identified under the corporate district?
That's on that proclamation. I'm telling you, go look up proclamation. You'll see wild Indian on there. They trying to make us look like we some fucking Native Americans based on Hollywood cowboys and Indian mestizo. Even you thinking that we got some mixed in with Native American. We are not Native American. We are American Indian, which is a total separate race that is being confused with all these foreigners, immigrants, so-called migrants, aka they all nothing but illegal aliens invasion to me that's living over here as leeches because they take money, gold, they take money and gold from America and send it back to their country. They take money up out of here. They not putting back into. That's why I call them a leech, because they not trying to better the country. They trying to get what they want to. They trying to get what they can get and take it back to their country and leave our land dry. But see, our land is powerful because you know what I'm saying. It's not just me. It's our land that's kicking back too. So you ain't gonna be able to survive the earthquakes and everything that's coming to kick you these foreigners up off our land because of the disrespect.
Well, when you go and read they apply when the Choctaw and the Chickasaw applied to the Indian affair to try to be part of that membership there. Go and read their documents from 1896 to 1908. I believe they was in court with them people for like 12 years. Go and read the information that Choctaw and the Chickasaw claim on their documents, who they are and what they say they created the word Indian and who the Indians that they created were. You don't have to tell me what I sitting here believing. I do read. I research. I don't just go off of hearsay. So when I come to you and I tell you different things of who's claiming what, because even the name Choctaw, even in that document, they blatantly say that the name was created by the United States government, Choctaw and Chickasaw, even though they have to go by that name to be recognized under the Indian affairs. They would take that name to be recognized, but allow them inside the Indian affairs community, and they gave it's a whole court case, like 12 years of it, bro. I read the whole document. So if you
pull up 1864, August 11th, and we're gonna clear this up right now. And you read it. You read it because I read it on Big Dog Philly OG about what's in there. They even asked for volunteers.
I read what you're talking about. I know exactly what I'm trying to get to your head is the ones that was claiming to be this is the ones that was identified as this. It wasn't the ones that had their family fringe and had their family tribe in a situation under the family estate. It wasn't like that, bro. This is why you're gonna see it. Hold on. This is why you're gonna see a lot of Americans.
That don't have nothing to do with us.
This is why you're gonna see a lot of family members that's have their own family members as slaves and documents. When you look in some of the research and look on some of these slave manifestos and what they call it what they used to the foundation they used to have the people on plantation. You go and look up in these histories of these plantations, most of the owners were family members of the same people that they had as labeled as slaves. So what I'm saying to you, if you identified and wasn't under a banner, bro, and claiming to be this and that, you was identified as this and that. That's what you take it under the United States banner, under the corporation. Because again, they was given authority to create business.
That's not true.
Oh man, I don't know why we fight you. We ain't gonna fight you. It is true. It is true. That's the only authority your John Evans had. It was under the basis of the banking system. That's it. Business, commerce, even taxes. Taxes developed during a war. The reason taxes came in because it was destruction of the property. So if they send a bomb or if they kill someone who's identified as a movable property, now taxes has to be installed to replenish that in a commerce event. Now you have to pay taxes because you're cited as commerce. Oh my goodness, bro. Cheese and bread. Man gonna fight it down to the day they die. But it's still gonna be the same.
Why would our government implement a proclamation to get rid of the original people of this land?
Because they're placed under commerce. They're placed under identity that I can make a policy, and they identify themselves where I can make a policy to get rid of it, to eradicate it. They're self-identifying as this under my banner. I can make this policy, but it's the Constitution. You want to ride with the Constitution that puts you up under the state of the United States as a citizen. If you want to write again, Indian was defined in the United States, bro, as a property of, bro. Stop fighting me. Yes, it is true. It is true, bro. So when you're giving us
Indian was giving us our freedom and checking the
no, it was not. Indian is a corporation. I keep trying to get you to understand this. Indian means you belong to a tribal corporation. Oh my God. Even today, bro, it still means the same thing, bro. You're not individually standing on your own.
Because they're not trying to honor that. They trying to have us an African American. That's where we talking about Jesse Jackson. You know what I'm saying? But you don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about COINTELPRO. What's all this shit is deriving from? They're taking us off our land.
All of it is COINTELPRO. Everything you sing out your mouth is COINTELPRO. I'm trying to get you out of that. If you claim it African American or Indian, it's the same thing. It's up under these man's corporate statutes. That's what it is. They identify it as you take your ass to court, whatever you claim it, they got it defined. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Look, when you don't have the bloodline to this land, we always gonna have a difference. But I get it. I get it.
I got a bloodline. You can say you don't know me. You don't know me.
With you. I don't even go to App TV because of you.
Don't know me.
Because of the side.
That's a fact.
I don't even go over there no more because of you.
You don't know my bloodline. What are you telling me? You don't know my bloodline.
And I get tired of you tether talking when you try to tell us.
You want to place me under a corporate industry.
Down on us. You try to talk down.
I'm talking down. I'm talking down. I'm talking down on the corporate structure.
There's nothing weak about us, Nadi.
Listen close, bro. Listen close.
We don't fear. I don't fear shit, and there's nothing weak about my people or my ancestors. We are warriors. I'm not gonna have you keep talking down on my peoples.
Bro, listen to me. If you
can't talk down on my race, man. We wild Indian, aka Aboriginal American Indian. Period.
That's not, bro. It's a corporate structure. Why do you realize that? You didn't call yourself.
I don't take the blood tie. Our bloodline is still tied to this land. That still don't take us away from the land.
Damn. Indian in the bloodline, bro. It's a corporate.
I'm not talking about Indian food. That's why I was saying earlier. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disrespect you. My bad. But I'm just saying, right?
Hold on. This is what the man keep telling me I put him down, and it's his people. I'm telling him the corporate structure. He want to keep representing a corporate structure. I'm saying, yo,
I got receipts of you disrespecting my people every time you try to bring some information or trying to help us. You come back and like, man, y'all just don't get. You talk bad about us, man. That's why I don't go to Ab Power. That's why I don't go to Ab TV. Because
bro. You can't understand English. Again, a corporate structure.
English is our language. What you talking about? That's
a corporate structure is what you're claiming. If I hurt your feelings by putting down your business,
no, you coming over here disrespecting us.
Accept my apology. I live for natural people. I try to bring my people from up under the corporate structure, bro, not be part of the corporate.
A foreigner, and you need to take a nigga. You need to take your stuff out the door. But I get what you're talking about. You be saying some good shit, but then you come with the telebabbling after that. We don't need that. We don't need no telebabbling after you didn't call yourself helping us, and you a foreigner.
Again, you don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. So you don't know what you're talking. You're just trying to find a blight to go against what I'm telling you.
About what I just said.
Stay on subject. Stay on subject. Stay on subject. Just stay on subject so the people we can move forward and not be caught up on semantics.
Like Indian. Indian is what
Indian is. Again, it's a corporate structure. Who did the United States do business with? No.
You stand
it's tied to corporations. Listen, this corporate
Indian not tax destroys corporation.
Listen, business can only do
business. All that fraud shit. Fuck that corporation.
We agree with that.
Indian not tax. Indian not tax over everything.
When you sign a contract with a United States corporation, what are you giving it?
Under duress. All that shit is under duress. All that shit is under duress. We at war. We are prisoners of war. Under duress. Any paperwork.
It's a part of corporate structure. So that's still part of our bloodline, though. We just need to own it. I understand what you're saying. We need to fiduciate.
Hold on. I'm asking this.
But he's saying too, though. But I'm trying to get to a point. That's like inappropriate right now.
Okay, I get your point. Okay, I'm a foreigner, whatever, all of that. But let me stay on subject. So, bro,
I'm not trying to look. I'm not trying to.
I don't want to talk about that no more.
I know about you already. I came up here.
Let me push forward. Can we push forward? Let's go forward. So, bro, you just said it's still.
Hey, hold on for a minute. Y'all got to share the mic. Does somebody else want to get in there on the conversation?
What I was saying was that you're tied to a land. That corporate structure is an idea. It comes out of someone's head, but you right now are standing on land, okay? And that is already, Indian land is connected to family and tribes for generations and generations. No matter who comes over here and has an idea and then draws it on a piece of paper and say, this is what it is. No matter if you have one or two turncoats, so to speak, out the tribe that cut a deal to get a hustle on with these squatters that come over here on the land. So that's where this brother is coming from, and that's where us Indians are coming from. So if you want to call us an outlaw, that's what you call us. But we have our own structures, we have our own systems of governing, and it seems like people just forget about that and act like it was nothing popping here, when actually the squatters came over here and learned that from us. The squatters came over here and tried to assert certain things, but they were Indians that they had to deal with to build the idea together, whether we agree with it or not. But we're Indians over here, and we're tied to the land, and all of this starts from the land, not from an idea in your head that you're gonna write on a piece of paper. I yield the floor.
And I would like to piggyback off that. Let me piggyback off that from what the sister said too. Cause if anything, how do we get these last names? If the corporation came over here and took our land and just placed labels on us, because they damn sure didn't come over here. They damn sure didn't come over here with last names because they never had them. They never had them. So what happened when they came over here and labeled us? They labeled us by our last names from our land. So where's all this coming from, Roz? Where did our last names come from under the corporation?
Our whole being existed on this land mass over with.
I just tell you again.
They didn't create shit. They just incorporated everything that was already created.
Right.
Incorporated.
Exactly. Listen. When I let the sister speak, I let the sister speak. She claimed who she wanted, and I didn't defy that. So allow me to say what I want to say and be who I want to be, or you're a hypocrite. All right. So let me give you from my standpoint again what I see in literature, in law, on paper. Indian is being mentioned in the articles, which in those same articles is taking them and placing them under the rule of the United States, under the authority. So again, the Constitution.
You went out.
You got something to say, bro? Again,
I hear you, man.
Nah, you was going out, Roz. Just go ahead.
Your mic went out.
Okay, what I trying to show you is that these words that we're representing, it's detrimental to us. It's not good for us in the legalese format. Talking on a thing, you could be an Indian all day, but you go in front of these people, it's different. It's a definition behind it that you're not understanding.
Foreigner. Speak for yourself, Foreigner, out of respect.
No, you go to court. I don't care what you talking foreign talk, nigga. You go to court, you're gonna be recognized what you claiming to be and what they have it under definition. No matter what you say, or they gonna 730 your ass. They're gonna 730 your ass and put you in the goddamn crazy house if you come up there trying to say anything different. This is why they give you a lawyer. Hold on. Let me talk, bro. Why you keep interrupting me? Stop interrupting. Have the term. Have some self-respect. Have some self-respect, man. I tired of you fighting me. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. I'm telling you to go to court. Go to court and fight your white man. I can't give you nothing. Stop wasting air. You're wasting air with me. I can't give you nothing, and I can't correct your situation. So listen, let me finish what I need to say. Why you can't accept what I say? Just be hush. You don't have to fight everything. No, I'm not. You go to court.
It's a lie.
Dude, I don't know where you from, but listen, let me finish saying, let me lie. Let me lie then. You stop talking. So listen, no matter what you're saying, you go in front of these legalese. This is the reason why they present you with an attorney, because you don't speak the language. You can say something that's going to put you in full evidence of them jurisdictions.
It's all to play anyway. It's all to play anyway. Let's we all together. That's why I say identity crisis is something that we got to solve first, so we all can go to so we all can be there at the court, understanding this paperwork genocide shit they putting down.
You go in as an Indian, it ain't gonna be seen as just on the line, bro. You're gonna be seen up under them corporate.
Speak for yourself. How you gonna speak?
I'm telling you,
you don't have to have an attorney.
You have it already.
That's overgeneralizing. You overgeneralizing right now. I don't know what's gonna happen. We come together and say the fuck who we are.
Bro, you already represented by them. How the fuck you gonna claim something they already got underrepresented? How am I lying when it's clearly in the article?
We are prisoners of war. That's why.
What are you talking about?
Prisoners of war fighting something. We fight something from up in
war because you signed contract. Your people signed
indoctrination in identity that was changed to African American to throw us way off, and why you even over here to even implement these
people,
things is because of that. It's because of those titles. African American and black is why you even lie over here. Why you even over here?
You don't know why.
And Martin Luther King already exposed that shit.
You just imagining thing and looking to fight. That's all you want.
Man,
you don't
it's
want
all
to
documented. It's everything I'm saying is evidence. And you and today, reason I'm up fire because y'all trying to say get rid of that evidence earlier
But may
in
I
the
say
conversation.
something, please? You do not need a lawyer to go into court. There was a time when anybody could walk into the court, or and not need when
He don't
anybody
understand what Sixth
claim that
Amendment
they
is.
are a lawyer.
You can represent yourself.
Past the bar.
You
don't need a lawyer to walk into the court.
It was a time,
every
right?
day that go into court and they speak for themselves.
So you know anything about the difference between facie and prima facie law? You know even where those laws come from. You know how to even fight against those laws. You know what even wordage to use. You walk in and talking about, yeah, I understand it, and you be under the clause. Do you understand that?
Right now.
Listen. Exactly, things you don't know, bro. So if you don't know it, how you gonna go and claim you're gonna fight and take hand and hold it, and you don't even know that?
That's why I say you're a tether. That's where the tetherness come in at. And you being disrespectful and arrogant. I never fled my land, and you don't know shit.
Speak for yourself.
You say what? You say what?
Speak for yourself. You heard her.
Speak for yourself.
No, I'm trying to hear what you're saying. What did you say?
They call it pro se. In legalese,
it was clear.
Pro se.
I know what it says in pro se. I'm asking you again. Once you you go in pro se, and now the judge come ask you, yo, what's your name? State your name. You state your name. Now the judge asks you where you reside. Where's your residence? And what, you give them your residence?
I don't ask you all of that in court every time. It depends on what you're going in there for.
So if you move it in pro se, if you move it in pro se, ma'am, you're gonna automatically be in testifying or in
No,
content.
that's not true. It depends on what you're going.
What I'm gonna say? You don't even know what I'm gonna say. Stop.
You started off wrong.
Ma'am, when you're in pro se, you in contest of jurisdiction automatically.
No,
so the judge got
a scenario that does not happen like that, and you learned that.
Ma'am, if you're in pro se, if you're holding pro se, ma'am, oh my God.
But every situation is not like that because federal laws are different and they have changed. However, you have your own standard that you come from, and that's what we're talking about.
Again, I'm gonna say this again. If you're claiming pro se in court, you're contesting jurisdiction off rip, period. That's what that means. Now, when you turn around and the judge gonna do everything from his first words to put you in jurisdiction, period, because you're holding pro se. So now once he gets you in jurisdiction, he's gonna throw all kind of trickery words to you that you don't understand, that you don't comprehend. And if you slip up and say something that's not part of legalese, it's going to automatically put you in his jurisdiction. And now he's going to 730 your ass, put you in a mental hospital.
This one scenario, did that happen to you?
Oh my
example.
All right, fight it. You can fight it all day. You talking
about propria persona. Propria persona. I know my person.
Well, in this situation, this happened. In that situation, this happened. But you can definitely go in and think and speak for yourself. Haven't you ever heard of these people that are referred to as jailhouse lawyers? They don't have no legal degree. And they're better than some of these other lawyers. You know why?
Exactly. You standing in front of court. You standing in front of court, and I'm the judge. I ask you your name. What's your name, ma'am? Just in court. We in a scenario right now. I'm the judge. Please state your name.
Excuse me. I'm not going to put myself in a scenario of stress and distress. If I'm going to put something on me,
for real.
Like, who the hell is
I'm trying to figure out if you know what you're talking about. You're trying to guide the people. Hold on. You're trying to guide the people, but you don't know what you're talking about. So just if you're trying to guide the people and tell the people to stand in pro se, hold on, ma'am.
Clarity, man, to this
Ma'am, you just said that people can stand in pro se, right? You just said that, right? Standing in pro se in what way? I give you a first case scenario. Now you telling me you're gonna run from the first scenario? You telling people they can stand pro se to help them, just not to say they stand.
You don't
but
frame
to give them an
the
idea
scenario for
of what
me
pro
to put
se is.
myself in is what I'm saying. And I'm saying that information that you're guiding off of,
Tell us what pro se
one
is,
script from
ma'am.
the
Give us a
1990
scenario.
Moorish
that
doctrine.
information
They
you
give
bringing
you
is
one
obsolete.
example. They give you one example, and there's no precedent of any of them using that and getting out of the situation that they're in. Stop it.
That is
It's too
outdated
out there for
information. It's obsolete. Go on
You
with
say
that shit.
if it's outdated, tell it to me. If it's outdated, tell it to me. Don't run from it. Tell it to me.
I'm saying get
I
rid
do
of it
believe
because we have war.
hold on, can I
We
get
just
in there
now
right
find
quick?
out. We just now finding out about our identity being changed by
Hey, if
purposely.
it's outdated, tell it to me. Tell me what the hell I'm talking about. If it's
You're not
outdated,
I'm not gonna play your
don't tell
game.
me
Your
no
game
street terminology. Give me some sophisticated court gestures. Give me something that you can hold in court, bro.
like
Don't
black.
tell me something that you can fight me on the street, on the sidewalk with. Give me
with
something that I
immigration.
can hold in court, that you can come take something from me in court. Tell me that.
Got it's the immigration game. That's the only reason why you thriving over here right now, Nadi.
Dude, you keep talking. You don't know me. You don't know me.
That's the only reason why you thriving and why you think you got
Can I answer this?
voice over here.
Let me talk some
Y'all wanna get everybody
specific.
else in or what?
Hey man,
Y'all can get everybody else in or what? Peace.
That man
No,
is disrespectful.
I do believe it's multiple ways to maneuver through the system as we've been speaking. So I don't think it's just the one right way to do it. It's multiple ways you can maneuver. And you can represent yourself. Depends on if you're going in for criminal or what. I mean, it's multiple avenues now. That's all I would like to say.
I'm not fighting that, bro. But
but bro, not talking about representing yourself. He talking about going in there. Go ahead.
There's no excuse. Go on with that shit, Nadi. Ain't nothing weak about us. We now finding this shit out as a whole. As a whole people, what they done to us. And you trying to get away from that. You trying to bring some COINTELPRO shit, meaning that you trying to take us to Africa or England, outside of America. Talking about this is what happened. We know the fuck was going on with us.
What's going on, bro? Tell me.
War is going on.
Well, when is the first bullet gonna fly then? When are you gonna fly a bullet?
Nah, we're not. Nah, come on, man. We're not doing it. Come on.
I'm asking. What? See, y'all want to do it with somebody else. Don't do that on nobody else's platform. Hold on, big bro. Hold on, big bro. Hold on. No, this is what I'm saying right here. Man talking all this war and fighting war talk, but him still bowing down to the system. And at the end of the day, he don't even know how to operate.
That's why.
Hold on, bro.
Who are you? I want to fight about anybody.
You don't have a brother that will put on some boxing gloves. You don't have a brother, a cousin you can box with. Go
That
box
sounds
with
like the
somebody.
Rastafarian starter package. If you are a Rasta, then you know that Ethiopia didn't bow down. They stood their ground. Ethiopia isn't talking about, oh, I need to follow this charter. The law says this and the law says that. Come on now.
Who did the Indians bow down? You talking? Why are you getting out with noises?
I say no.
This is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all fighting facts. You're fighting facts. You're not fighting me. You're fighting facts. Facts is there's an article of Confederation. Fact is that you have a constitution. Fact is that all of your people are migrated up under the citizenry of the United States. The fact is that you say that you're an Indian, but not know what it really is.
You leaving that part out by trader tribes. You leaving that part out, Ross. By trader tribes. Keep going.
Say it again. By trader tribes.
Trader tribes that sided with the invaders. that were able to get that land.
Right.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. People claiming. That's the name.
But not all the tribes. Not all the tribes were with that shit.
If you listen, but you wasn't okay. I'm gonna say this is where we coming in, and it's finally coming to clue. So if you wasn't part of that fuck, you wasn't identified under that structure. You didn't claim that. If you open your mouth and stood up and said, "I am one of that," that's what you fell up under. That's what I'm trying to get my brothers and them to see. The sister too. If you wasn't, your name ain't on there. You're not a part of that. So why claim that?
We're not claiming that. Why are you saying we're claiming that?
Ma'am, when you see Indian, listen, I'm gonna say it again. Indian, the word Indian.
You believe in that. In your heart,
The man just fucked. Ma'am, I don't know what kind of cognitive dissonance going on, but the man been claiming Indian all day. And I'm trying to tell you that that word is indoctrinated under a script in an industry format. Listen. Hold on, stop fighting me. Damn, bro. Listen.
Destroy your corporation value. Enough is enough. Game over. We know the truth. At least I know the truth, and I'm sharing it with my family and my peoples.
So what? You saying the Indian one corporation?
I said Indian trumps all that. It destroys.
No, bro. Indian was corporation. Oh my goodness, bro.
Yes.
Hold on,
You're
I'm
dismissed.
disagreeing with you, dude.
You're
We saying we
dismissed
own
with your
that corporation.
information.
We ain't saying they own it.
Corporation is
You
over
don't give
with.
it to them.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what. That was the whole purpose of it. That was the whole purpose of it even being like. That's the whole reason of it even being identified as an Indian tribe, bro.
We get it.
Corporate aspect. Yeah.
We get it. From your point of perspective, you saying that the Indian was one of the first corporations created. So who?
Yes.
If that was part of our people and our bloodline, why won't we want to claim it? Why would we just give it away to everybody that comes to this damn land? That's goofy as hell.
Okay, I'm gonna show you again. That
That's
name.
goofy.
Listen.
Wow, you don't do that, Naughty.
I can't talk. I can't respond, right? You're just gonna stop me before I can come in and give you some sound sight. So again, bro, yes, your people created, right? Under this industry.
So it's our shit then. We need to control it. Fuck giving it away to somebody else. So these fucking Asians can come in, Europeans come in and keep and get it. Get up under it.
Your people, listen. Let me. No, not what the hell wrong with me. Understand? It's like you created the Rubik's Cube. You created it.
Okay.
And Marvel, what's one of them? Yeah, Marvel. Call it the Rubik's Cube. Listen. I'm not saying stole shit. You created the Rubik's Cube, and you name it the Rubik's Cube. And you go over to Marvel and tell Marvel, hey, do a mass production into selling this thing for me. And Marvel said, for me to do a mass production for it, I'm gonna call it the Rubik's Cube. But you just invented it. You call it similar to the Rubik's Cube, or Rubio Cubio or something.
I don't care how you.
No, bro, you signed a contract. Hold on. You signed the contract with the Marvel. Now Marvel takes this. Hold on. Now Marvel takes this Rubik's Cube and indoctrinate it and title it and everything else, right? Now you don't have any more work from it. You don't have anything else because you done signed it over to Marvel. Now Marvel go and create mini Rubik cubes, and you see them on the market shelf and over here. Dude, you cannot come and say that this Rubik cube is mine and it is indoctrinated under Marvel. You can't do it.
Okay. All right.
Why you speak so ill about it?
Let me get in there, new bro.
Why you speak so ill?
Let me get in there, bro.
Oh shit!
Let me get in there, man.
That's speaking. Can you hear me? That's speaking loud, bro. That's speaking contract.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, man? Slow down. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I agree with
Excuse
you.
me for 1 minute. Where's OTK? Because some people want him to drop the link.
Yeah, I think Smoke Signal in the back. I don't have control of the panel as far as the administrative control. So we have to wait till OTK come back or Dulcinea.
Go in, Jack. Go in.
No, I don't think we disagree with what you're saying. We are saying that there had to be an initial agreement in the contract. We're saying that they didn't even honor the initial agreement contract. They give you the percentage of the rights of your first creation.
So everything
They
is void.
stole the first
Everything
creation.
is void.
This same with the patents. Everything that we created here, they create a patent office. Now, why the original creator don't get credit for their creation? Because they stole it and put it a patent up under their name. That's what we're trying to say. It's still our original shit. We agreed to incorporate, but they changed the verbiage in the contract behind our backs, so they get the majority control of it. That's what we're saying. And somebody got to be held accountable. Fuck that. That's a thief in my eyes.
You sign the contract. You sign all rights over to them.
No, you assuming. You assuming that we sign all rights. I'm saying they stole the motherfucker
you can see it. You can see it in
the contract. Hold on, Ross. They duplicated the original terms and conditions and made it their terms and conditions to fit their narrative. That's a thief.
Let me say this.
I don't care. I don't care. That's a thief. You can't even do it. You can't even do it.
You read the article,
up under their law, you can't even do this. So how the hell they did it to get away with it? And can't nobody hold them accountable.
You read the articles. If you read the articles, bro, you gave them all control. You gave the industry all control.
Is that the original
We
article?
didn't give them no control. We did not give nobody no control, man.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, man. You know damn well.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga Slick talk.
Damn, bro. Why is this guy?
He basically calling us weak. He calling my ancestors weak.
How you believe the United States was even established, bro? Who you think established that?
Well, hold on. Let's have that conversation, because allegedly they said that these so-called indentured servants was trying to pretty much free themselves from from the crown, right?
Not us.
Man, Nadi is a lawyer. Hey, Nadi is a lawyer representing the corporation right now.
That wasn't us. But listen.
Okay, so what part did we play in that? So where was we at? The American Indian? Where was we in that play? In the Declaration and all that shit. What was I playing?
So if you remember the Continental Congress, they had walked up out of the Congress, right? Now this give the industry the right to start to go in and govern. This is when you start to get your executive legislation and judicial. This is where this came out after our people.
Don't go too far. Don't go too
fast. After our people.
Hold on. Don't go too fast. See, this is the problem. Y'all talk too fast. Slow down. Who were these people involved?
Yeah, who is they?
Come on, don't go too fast now. Who was involved in
I've been asking that all morning.
When I say they,
we need some names. Shit.
When I say
don't just say they.
I'm speaking of the corporate industry, which some of us are now in favor of, or know as Moors. This is where your first president.
I knew he was gonna go there.
Hold on, bro.
It sounds like some nickel slick talking to me right now.
Damn, bro. Damn.
You damn Moor.
So I'm giving you history, and you want to fight me down for giving you the truth.
No. Let me.
I'm not saying this is what I hold attention to. I'm not saying this is my little. I'm giving you strict fucking direct what you can find in a library of Congress.
I agree with that. Just walk with me first.
You fighting me.
Negro.
This nigga.
Let me walk with him, dog. Come on now.
Damn, we can't get nowhere, bro. I'm trying to just give information, and a nigga want to fight me down for this. The fuck?
Yeah, but you gotta let me ask the question before you just give us a whole paragraph.
Go ahead.
Let me ask the question so we can know who we identify in these movements. Now, first of all, who all was involved with the Continental Congress first, from your research, so we can know what's going on, if you don't mind.
You had different tribes that came together under certain identities. At first it was 3, then it moved up to like 5, then 7, then 12. So you have, and they was in representation only in commerce. It wasn't representing the whole people of the land. It wasn't.
All right. Stop right there. So were those people at that time? Were they Indians? Were they considered Indians, or what was they considered at that time?
Corporation? Yes, corporation Indians. Yes, that's what that term even comes from. Corporations.
Okay. Now after the Continental Congress, and then it went to what now? And who was these people that dissolved into what now?
Well, before that, if you go back before that, you have to go before that. How it all got started with the Iroquois, what you want to call today. When Britain came in, and it was initial 5 nations, and then it took on to 6 nations, and they was representing different flags. 2 nations were representing the United States flag, and 4 nations were representing the British flag.
Shout out to Lady
Now let
Spade.
me ask you a question. Now let me
I
ask you a
get you,
question
Lady
without.
Spade.
Now, can I ask you a question?
That was here on this land. That was on this
Okay,
land.
hold on. Okay, hold on. Was some of your actual family members or relatives and part of that Iroquois or no?
No.
Okay. All right. Sweet fella.
Even
Sweet fella.
King Philip was
Hold on. We trying to get somewhere now. We building. Sweet fella, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Still there? I don't know if Sweet fella, she might have dropped off.
Yeah, I hear.
Because I'm just trying to identify what was going on, who was there, who wasn't there. That's the problem. We trying to figure out
And what
who
time
signed these
period?
contracts and who didn't sign them. That's what I'm trying to. Because if our people signed a contract and it was up on a different contract, and then motherfuckers came back and changed the motherfucker when people was getting murdered, assassinated, and killed off, that's fraud.
And here we are with the ball of confusion.
That's all I'm saying.
Naughty, trying to take us away from that part.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying our people didn't sign up for something. We saying they didn't.
What
They didn't get.
do you think I'm trying to take you away from? What do you think I'm trying to take you away from? Tell me that.
From us, like we bought into this, like we gave up our rights willingly, and we were prisoners of war. We are not slaves, and you think that we slaves, and you thinking that we Native Americans?
No, we know it was the trick of the pen, man. We know all this came off the trick of the pen.
We know about the power of the pen. That's what I brought proclamation to.
You ain't heard me say none of that. You ain't hear me say none of that. You didn't hear me say none of that. You putting words in my mouth and you're imagining shit right now. Ain't no one heard me say
Hold on.
that.
Hold on. Hey, Nadi. Let's fall back. We got some new energy on. We got smoke signal. Somebody else came on.
Can I just say one more thing before we go off of the Iroquois Confederacy? You have to understand how that came about. That was a combination of different wars. The Confederacy grouped and lumped specific signers from specific tribes under this particular area. And the wars and the signing and the meeting and the councils, that didn't happen overnight, right? And it was in reference to encroachment of these settlers encroaching on their land. And once they did do the Iroquois Confederacy, right? Once they did, come to what was a quote unquote agreement, okay? It was only in regards to a specific area of land, not for every single Indian or Indian tribe across what we call today United States. It didn't have anything to do with the Southeast tribes. So you have to make the distinction. When one treaty was signed by specific people and they making back deals, you have to understand that was between them. History translated that it's all Indians. So you have to stop coming from that paradigm. What the Iroquois do and those tribes that are in that Iroquois nation, who today are mainly made up of Europeans or Native Americans, right? They stole that land from the original people that were there. So all of this really goes back to land. And if you don't have a bloodline connection to the land, then of course you're going to go with what some squatters impose on you. And I yield the floor.
Corporate wise, ma'am, Indian Affairs was in control of and an identity under next corporate or nation identity or recognition as Indian in representation of anyone calling themselves an Indian. Whatever they decided and whoever was conjoined with that word paired with it. So what I'm saying again, and I don't know how hard this is.
When was that created, bro? Was that Indian Affairs created?
Indian Affairs, sometime in the 1860s.
So
That's later, man. See, you talking about shit that happened later. That's what we trying to say. This is shit that happened later.
But it all is
Exactly.
hold on. So it all derives from an order. It all derives from a contract. They didn't dig it up out of thin air.
Rock.
It didn't come
Hold
out of thin air.
on for a minute. We agreed with the contract and the corporation.
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, we agree with that, but we are saying that people
from the 1200s,
not being represented in
from the 1200, the word Indian always was identified with a corporate tribe doing trade.
Okay, but you saying we shouldn't be part of that corporate tribe?
About in the 1200s.
I'm saying that. No. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Man, I'm in that 1200, bro.
I can't say nothing. No. That corporate tribe did a contract and surrendered all things, even themselves, even their name, even this, under the next corporate entity, i.e. United States. Now it's a product
hold on.
But it wasn't the whole United States. It was only
we're gonna see some documents on that, dog.
But it wasn't the whole United States.
First of all, we would have to be controlling.
Why you think they set out reservations and started rallying up and separating people? Because they had
the colonies, the whole United States.
They had the proclamation to identify. They had the proclamation to identify all natural living people as Indians because they was claiming the Indian. You was claiming it, so they had the right to come in. You wasn't claiming
claiming it. That's what we were going on. That's why we were going to war.
See the tribes. See, I understand that the tribes are incorporated, but not Indian. Indian not taxed debunks all that. Corporation.
Indians are taxed, bro. Even listen, in that same article where you're reading Indians not taxed, it comes back and say Indians are enumerated up under the United States, now are individually taxed. Go and read it. It's under the article.
We know about genocide.
Listen, it says one thing. It says one thing.
We know that
and then it comes.
Shit. We know about their amended paperwork. We know about them amended paperwork. That's a lie.
Right.
No, it is not a lie. It is in the article. The same place. Hold up, bro. The same place you reading this Indian non-tax is the same place it's saying that you're amalgamated under.
That's not true. That's not true.
It is true. It is true. Go read the article. Go read Article 3, Section 8. Listen. Go read Article 3, Section 8 to 14. Go read Article. Listen, I'm trying to give it to you. Go read Article 8. Article 3, Section 8 to 14. Damn, bro.
Ross. You hear me, Ross? I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. We saying they had to be. We saying that they would have to be revised. The original one didn't say all that. We saying they went in there and revised this shit to and not give the right property to the rightful owners. Same thing they did with the patent office.
Let me ask you this, Nadi.
Dog.
Hey, Nas.
That is what it is.
If we wasn't
Let me
Indian,
ask you this.
Go ahead.
Right after the law
for us to say Indians? Why they made it against the law for us not to say that
was revised too? So we're not up under the original Constitution either.
Hold on, Shaq.
Hey, Nadi.
Get that question from the chat, bro. That's a good one.
Go ahead, Nadi, hey, can you answer that question?
I couldn't hear you, big man. I couldn't hear you. What happened?
Can you answer why they made it a law? Why they made it a law for us not to claim Indian?
Because of the 13th Amendment, what the brother got right there. 13th Amendment meaning you've been an Indian. You've been an Indian is claiming you've been part of a tribe, which you've been overridden by a chief, which is barbaric. So now you got to.
I thought it was a corporate structure, bro.
Listen,
it was a corporate structure, bro.
It is a corporate structure, but the corporate structure. Hold on, listen. The corporate structure is in default when you're trying to open up a new structure and place everyone under it. You have to repeal. You have to go and make new policies, bring in new fashions off of what's already established.
What?
So hold on. So
Oh
did
my
our people get a
goodness.
chance to do that? That's the hold on,
Right
Ross,
here.
Ross, Ross.
So the
Did our
13th,
hold on.
so the 13th Amendment, hold up, the
Did the,
Have you
13th
done any of this
Amendment,
to the country you from, bro?
the
Have you
13th, the
have you done
13th
this shit? You trying
Amendment,
to push us on this paperwork shit, bro?
I'm
We
trying
not
to
on this
understand,
thing, bro.
bro.
the
We don't
13th
comply.
Amendment, the 13th
I'm
Amendment is
I'm
like
single, bro.
780 some pages long. The 13th Amendment. And through that 13th Amendment,
We're not disagreeing with you, dog. I'm just trying to see the point. When was the original and when was the revised? Because I think that's very important. And don't nobody want to do that. When was the
original
original?
what?
What the original said? The original corporation, original contract, the
The
original
original
Bill of
Constitution
Rights.
was written
Hold on,
July
the original
2nd.
Constitution don't say the same. It don't say the same. It
The
don't say the
original
same as the one.
Constitution was written July 2nd, 1976, I believe. I mean,
Is that the
1776.
original constitution? That's the original one. Does it say everything that it says now?
Yeah,
Or they
July
add because the
2nd.
amendments went on there.
You had
They
another
added the amendments later.
constitution. You had another constitution in place of the original come out in 1871, I think.
80,
That was the
71?
second. That was the second United States. You have like 3 different United States. You have that.
Right. So, right. Right.
So each United States repeals some shit that's already existed of the prior ruling. So today's United States has everyone indoctrinated under their citizenry through the Sewage and Utility Act. So any home.
Hold on. What year was that? What year was that?
So 1971, 72.
But you, bro, you falling in line with the whole.
That's what I'm saying, man.
The whole thing.
You
You're
give me these
pushing
late
us to
dates.
push back. Push
That's what I'm
paperwork.
saying. He got
That's what you pushing us
you
to
got to
push
get them
paperwork.
time
Come on,
periods
man.
out. You got to get them time periods out.
Okay, if you never corrected it at a certain point in 1800, your people or you never corrected being a citizen
They
in
didn't get a chance because they was killing people off, man. So it's still fraudulent to me. The people didn't get a chance to correct it. Are we not saying people weren't getting assassinated? Getting taken out?
For claiming
I don't know how I can get through to you guys because it's like we fighting a no ending battle. I'm not saying people got killed. So tell me
No, they
this.
did get killed. People were getting killed, man. And people was
Not
false
saying they
represented.
didn't. What I'm asking is,
All right.
what if you're not trying to see it on a legalese point of view, which this is how they.
But we
Hold
not
up, bro. Hold up,
Ross.
please.
We get the legal.
Let me say what I want to say.
We get the legal. Ross, we get the legalese part. The problem is we was not there. We was not there when they started to put the legalese and all these extra words and terms involved with the original contract that they revised.
Okay, and this is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm trying to say to that. How are you holding something that's in a legalese fashion then? Don't hold what they have in their hand already as your claim, bro. Because what they have in their hand as your claim is tainted. And there's no way you can come. Hey. There's no way you by word of mouth can contest their literature from 1700s, 1600s.
You're talking about, bro. What claim?
Individual.
Huh?
I can't get through this.
I'm asking you what claim you're talking about, bro. You said we.
The same thing. The same claim the brother said we have. The same claim the brother said we have claim to that we created. The same claim the brother said we have claim to that they stole from us. The same claim that I saying that the brother said, oh, they incorporated it and changed it on their own. That claim, whatever claim you claim.
Indian. Bro, you wouldn't know about Indian because you can't claim Indian because you're not an Indian, bro.
Boy, as an original West Indian, what the hell are you talking about? You're fighting a man that's born West Indian. What the fuck is you saying out your mouth?
You're not American Indian, but we're talking about North American Indian.
Now it's American. Hold on. So now you're an American. You definitely is a fucking corporate construct. You're definitely a corporate construct. Man, you don't know who the fuck you are. 1 minute you're Indian of the land, in another minute you're an American. And I'm trying to give you some sight on your confusion. All you want to do is fight Nazi. No matter what Nazi say out of your mouth, you want to fight Nazi. You fighting me ain't gonna get you no place.
I'm not trying to fight you, bro.
You arguing with me ain't gonna get you no place. You keep trying to run around the merry-go-round, it's not gonna get you any place.
I'm not trying to go around the merry-go-round.
You are, bro.
First you're an Indian. No, you're telling me, oh, you're not Indian the whole 3-4 hours. You're not Indian. No, you're replying.
This is the
Yeah,
disrespect I'm
nigga, when
talking
I say,
about.
yo,
Look at
you
that dude is
Indian upon my
disrespect.
name. Nigga, what the fuck you
Next
say?
time you speak on Indian,
Let it
nigga, you
get his mind
disrespect.
go, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Let's hold on. Let's calm down.
Let him get it off.
I'm just saying, just to be real, bro. How are you gonna tell us
Let
how
him
to
get it
be
off.
American
Stop
Indian, bro, when
fighting.
you
Stop
can't physically
fighting
do
me.
it, bro? You can't do it at all because you have no ties to the North American continent, bro. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. Is that right? But you telling us how to do it and the correct way to do it.
Nigga, wrong. You're wrong. You don't
Big
know
man, ain't
what
you?
the
Ross,
fuck
let him
you're
get it off. Come on,
talking.
man. Don't be a rude boy. Come on now. Don't be a rude boy.
Hold on,
This
but
is
he's
the
talking
disrespect.
policy. Bro.
This is the
He's
disrespect
talking
and the arrogance we
policy.
hear from foreigners.
He's talking
It's
policy
another
for you
foreigner,
guys to follow his narrative. And I'm not going to allow his narrative
Okay,
to
but
take.
let him get
man.
it
You don't
off.
like
Let him
us,
get it
man.
off,
You
bro.
don't
We
like
let
the
you get a
niggas
whole
over here
bunch
in
of shit off,
America.
man. Come on now.
You hear,
Go
you
ahead.
hear,
Let
you
him get it
hey,
off.
man. Wow.
Go ahead with
Hold
the
on,
All
hate.
I'm
Nico,
I'm
saying,
trying
bro,
to
I'm
Nico,
not
do
trying to
let my
talk
boy,
against you,
I
bro.
don't
Nico,
know what
Nico,
to
Oh,
talk
but
about. I
you
know
want
that
to
you're
me
not
to
for us,
follow
man.
your
I
course
thought the
narrative.
man OTK thing was where you respect everyone. Why the
I
man keep
am,
coming
bro.
to me
I'm
with
not trying to
hate, bro?
disrespect you, bro. All
The
no,
I'm
but
man
you
saying,
keep
bro,
talking
let me
over
coming with
finish,
people
the
too.
bro.
I'm trying to
fuckery,
get
bro.
control, but y'all niggas don't
Hold
want to
on. Let me
listen though,
finish.
man.
Let me
Take
land my
turns.
plane real
That's what
quick,
I'm
bro.
saying.
I'm not trying to
Dude,
disrespect
my
you, nothing.
guy,
You
I
got no
ain't
ties
saying
to
Fine.
nothing out of my mouth
family.
toward
Family.
disrespectful towards this guy.
Family, I apologize
Nothing.
if I disrespect you, bro. All I'm
Ross,
saying
You
let
is
him get it
you're
off,
just
man.
telling
Then you
us
did.
can rebut it,
how
man.
to
Let him get it
be,
off
how
first,
to
man.
claim,
Let him get it
claim
off.
correct
One
status
mic,
on this
one
land,
mic,
bro.
y'all. One mic.
Let me just get it out. You're trying
Yeah,
to
let
tell
him
us
get
how
it
to
off.
claim correct status on this land, and you can't do it because you're not from this land. And you're arguing with us. You're trying to tell us we wrong, but you can't physically do it because you're not from this land, right? Don't that sound crazy, bro? Don't that sound like the foreigners,
Crazy.
right? Don't
All
it sound
right.
like that, bro?
Can
I
I
ain't saying no
talk?
disrespect to you, bro. I'm just saying because I
Again,
would
you
never tell you how to
disrespected.
use your land. I would
Hold
never say
on,
to you.
big bro,
Donnie,
you
you just said
disrespecting.
enough. You
Hold
just said
on,
enough, man.
big bro, you're disrespecting because you don't know me. You don't know if I corrected my status or not, which I had to, which I have, and I've
I'm
done.
talking
And
about the
I've
fact.
given
Are
you.
you from
Hold
this
on,
country?
hold
Are you from a
on.
North America? Are you a North American Indian?
Did you?
Yes, I can North America.
You are?
What the fuck you
Where
talking
you
about?
from, bro?
What are you talking about?
Where you
All
from?
land. All
No,
lands above sea. The
no,
fuck
no,
you
no.
talking
Come on,
about?
come on. Now.
So
I'm just
listen,
saying, where you from on the physical
Man,
landmass, bro?
deportation stands between me and you. So we don't see the same ideology. We don't
you
have
don't
the
see the
same solution.
disrespect.
You
You
don't
don't
know
see the
about identity crisis.
right
You
here,
don't
big man.
understand this.
Hmm? You don't hear all that
So,
disrespect.
Nati, if I were to meet you, where would you and where you were born, where would you tell me to go?
You
What specific place? If we say, come on, let's link up.
Well,
Let me take you
hold on,
to
sweet fella.
where you were
Have you
born
heard
and
all this?
raised. Where would I go?
Hold on, sweet fella. He don't want to put his private information in the public. That's why he ain't gonna answer that question. Y'all ain't been hearing him, and that's fine. I get it. I understand it.
But he's
He's
No,
spitting
gonna
and
address
telling
that
us
question.
though. He's telling us in public how to do. I
man,
think
that's some
crazy.
that's some BS.
His
He
That's
ain't gonna.
accent
He
that's
gonna.
puts
He not
his
gonna.
and the
information
thing
out
about
there.
it
He can say
with
a
us,
region.
we give these people this,
He
we give
don't.
them this
Nah, he don't.
edge, we
Got
give
you.
them this.
He
We
not
should
gonna do
stop
that.
that,
He
man.
just saying he trying
Don't
to keep
talk
it
for that
private.
dude.
No.
Right,
Listen to what he's saying, Nugo.
right.
You asking that question. We done asked that question 1,000 times. Every panel he go on, they ask that same question. He get the same bland answer. He's not gonna tell you his private information. He's
But
gonna
he
give you
here right now. He
generalization.
here right now
I get
speaking
it.
on Indian business.
That's right.
I
Talking
know.
about we need to go
I know.
corporation and that we doing it all wrong and all this and that. And he did it this way. He doing it right. But at the end of the day, he's not one of us. And he's speaking from a whole different left field.
Paradigm.
Well, we
Yes.
understand that. That's why he's not gonna identify his private. He been stating that for the
Okay,
And we
but
longest. I
being
don't know why
then
y'all keep
patient.
how you
fighting him
gonna
on
We
that.
try
being
and
we being
galvanize
patient. I'm being
people
patient,
and
respectful,
teach people?
understanding, all that.
Like,
But
come
he's not gonna
on,
keep on
tell
trying
me
to
that.
throw the disrespect on the slide as he trying to give us some
No,
information
I'm
about
with
what he
y'all.
went
I had
about
to
his
go in and correct
experience.
him too. Hey, Negro,
I'm with y'all. I got to correct it too, but I'm trying to get understanding, right? We all trying to get understanding. I understand that he ain't finna divulge even all this public and private. He's not finna divulge his private information on none of these channels. So
he's jumping over
I don't know why y'all
ABC
keep
and going to
asking.
XYZ. He ain't understanding about the ABC or root cause how we in this situation. He's speaking from an XYZ point of view.
I agree with you.
You
I
keep
agree with
thinking
you.
that.
I'm not disagreeing with none of y'all saying.
You can keep thinking that, and she can keep thinking that.
If you wasn't, bro, you would just say it, bro. You wouldn't be like I'm born in Harvey, Illinois. I'm people from Mississippi and Louisiana. Like, there's no problem me saying that. Like, but you have a problem with saying it because you're obviously trying to hide something.
No, I done told you the reason once already. You want me to repeat it?
No, you didn't tell me the reason, sir. You ain't tell me the reason.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I don't identify with borders. You're trying to grab me and pull me in a corporate construct, and I'm telling you, I'm against the corporate construct 100%.
I'm not trying to put
So
you in
hold
that
on,
box, sir.
hold on. Let me finish, please. You asked a question. Let me finish. When you identify with Alabama, Mississippi, and all these states of someone else's identity that put a place there, and you're now claiming to be part of that, you're not my friend. You're my enemy. You're trying to pull me in that same category, and I don't want to be in it.
So where your family at then, bro?
All you gotta do is wait, and
My
there it is.
my family is all over
Where your
her.
family at? That's on the land then.
My family all over her.
Bro, your family ain't all over, bro. Your family ain't around.
Are you telling me again?
You just
Hold
saying
up.
Genghis Khan.
Wait a minute,
Genghis
I gotta
Khan.
make sure. I gotta make sure that was an accurate statement. Because when you're dealing with Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Texas, or what have you, correct? We know we're talking about commercial constructs when you say the state of, right? But when you say Tennessee State, Texas State, Alabama State, you're dealing with territories. Is that correct or incorrect, brother? Is that correct or incorrect, brother?
Yeah. Oh, you speaking to me? Yeah. You're just dealing with jurisdiction. You're dealing with jurisdiction, not territory.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I said when you say state of, then you're talking about corporate status, right? When you say the state of Texas, that's corporate jurisdiction, right? When you say Texas state, you're talking about a republic, bro. You're talking about sovereign territory, right?
No, they're part of the union. No, bro. Nah. You still.
Well, okay. Now you're gonna have to substantiate that, bro. Now you're gonna have to substantiate that.
Okay, the name that you identify in Texas as is a corporate EIN entity. If I take part of that, I am identifying in a subject to.
So you're saying that Texas State is in no way, in no form or
No,
fashion.
I got the EIN number right now. No, it's not.
Can I finish my statement, brother? I think this where this whole conversation is going astray because niggas are not allowing each other to finish these very basic thoughts. You feel me? So now you know better. Let's do better, brother, so we can make some progress on this. Because to tell the truth, I'm tired of hearing about this bullshit. Look, when you say Texas State, you're talking about a Republican form of government that is sovereign in its own right, brother. It exists beyond the corporate. It exists beyond the corporate status, right? We're talking about people, right? We're talking about people in the way that they have chosen to be governed. We're not talking about commerce or corporate construct. That's when you say the state of. Now, if you're saying that I'm incorrect, could you please show me where I'm incorrect, brother? Don't just shoot from the hip, trying to make it up as you go along. Show me where I'm wrong, brother. Offer me some correction if I am indeed incorrect. Go ahead, you got the flow.
You require something from me that you didn't give me the privilege of having from you. You just shot straight from the hip, speaking some fuck about is a people. No, it's not a people. When you travel across that state line, it says, welcome to Texas, is a corporate entity. And again, my big brother, I'm trying to show you, it has a EIN identification number. And every employee that's part of that citizenry or award to the state is part of that entity. They're not identified as indigenous, sovereign, or any of that. They're identified as a product of. So when you try to incorporate me up under some productivity of some industry, I refused in public. I refuse to speak on placing myself due to any type of further future repercussions that can perhaps come upon me and my kin that I have in a solitary state.
Okay, Will, for entertainment purposes only. Can someone please pull up the welcoming sign of Texas or any other state? Let's confirm whether it does or does not say it's a corporate entity. I don't remember seeing that going across any state borders. I go to Arkansas all the time, right? And every time I go to Arkansas, it's just brother, may I complete my thought? I allowed you to finish yours. I thought we just made that agreement. What's going on here? I see why niggas is pouncing on your head, brother. You got to exercise some decorum. Brother, I go across state lines often, brother. Arkansas does not say incorporated land. It just says, welcome to Arkansas. When I come back across the bridge, it just says, welcome to Tennessee state. I mean, Tennessee, the friendship state. I mean, the volunteer state. There's no indication that it has been incorporated, right? And you also said that an EIN number signifies corporate or state status, right? So everybody or anything that has an EIN number, does that mean that they are recognized as some type of state? Answer these questions for me, brother. Let's be transparent here.
It's hard to speak with someone that's in total oblivion of the fact, right? We don't want to recognize the state as a corporation, but the state is a corporation when they take your ass to court versus you versus state. The state is a corporation when you file state income tax. The state is a corporation when they take tax out of you. The state is a corporation when you go and have a child, and every other sense is a corporation except what you want it not to be. So this reality, non-reality that you're living, I can't keep bringing myself into that, bro. If we're gonna speak, we have to speak genuine. Come straight, real to each other. Not this bullshit like it don't exist, but it do exist. Shit. I can't argue with you on that. That's working.
I think I follow you now, right? You want us to accept your information on face value, right? Because when I attempt to question you on it, you result to insults. You instead of answering the question, you rather defamate my character, right? I'm just simply asking you to answer these very basic questions, brother. You give me a religious type of feel, my nigga. Like we should accept what the fuck you saying just because you saying it, my nigga.
You don't have
Can
to,
you show
you don't know that it's a corporate. I don't have to argue with you. That's not disrespecting you that you're illiterate of the subject. Come on, dude. Stop taking it to your emotional. Putting it on your emotional heart. I coming straight to you.
I don't want to tongue wrestle with you, brother. I don't want to tongue wrestle with you, my nigga. May I finish? Then I'll let you finish. That's how I thought we made that agreement. What's going on here? Do you remember that? Have you forgotten so suddenly, my nigga?
Again, you making a
brother. All I'm asking you is why are you avoiding answering these very basic ass questions? Can you at least answer that?
I thought I just answered, and I'm gonna say it one more time for you. If you and I is not on the same mind frame of playing field, bro, I can't force you to know something you don't know. No matter how many times I say it, no matter how many instances I give you, you still gonna see.
This nigga's up here preaching a religion, y'all. He cannot show and prove. He cannot show and prove. He's up here.
I'm not gonna answer nothing that's already known. How you know about the UCC? How is the UCC? It's for international, for state to state commerce. So that's not for non-industry people. Non-corporated people.
Now you're trying to divert our attention to the motherfucking UCC. We wasn't talking about the UCC, nigga. We wasn't talking about no motherfucking UCC. Now you trying to divert our attention to the motherfucking UCC.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna argue with you. If it's not a state to you, it's your home. That
you running. You used to bleed. You
running. Again, you're not gonna place me under something I know. I know the difference between right and wrong. So you're not gonna make me do wrong because you wanna. You're not going to make me do wrong because you want to do wrong, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Show us
Now,
where it's
Rob,
wrong, then, my nigga. Can you show us where it's wrong instead
You're
of
not, you're
flapping
not
your
from
mother,
here, bro. That's
instead
why
of
you
bumping
won't
your
say it.
motherfucking
Just
gums?
say that.
Nigga,
Just say
can
you're
you
not
show
from
us?
America,
Can you
bro.
show us where
You're
we
not
are
from
in error,
America.
then,
Just say that,
nigga?
bro.
Can you
Instead of you
show us
trying to
where we
use all
are
these
in
lines and you from
motherfucking
the earth,
error, then,
you from
nigga?
the soil, just say I ain't from America, bro, and I'm
Peace. There
claiming the
was
shit.
some on the
Just say that.
screen. I
Just
don't
say
know
that.
if y'all was reading the
You can
screen or
say
not.
that.
Did y'all read the
Nah,
screen? There was
nah,
something
I
on the
don't
screen.
think they read the screen. I don't believe they read
Put it
that.
back on the screen, but let's go. Let's dissect it. Put it back
That's
on
the
the screen.
problem.
Yeah, that's not sick.
That'll be the problem.
now,
All right, there you go.
Roz. No, go ahead. Read that up.
How to select a state for incorporation. So that means it exists as a state before it's incorporated. That'll be one point in my favor. Shall we proceed? You have two
Let's go.
options. You start from the top. Go ahead. Where you want to start from? It don't make me no difference. State of incorporation. Everything you need to know. The state of a corporation refers to the state where the company was registered. The state of incorporation refers to the state where the company was registered for. I got updated January. Can you clear that? Can you clear that off the screen, or they come with it? Damn, blocking the view. I'm gonna have to skip that part then. Some instance, a corporation registered in Delaware will be designated as a Delaware corporation, and its state of incorporation will be Delaware.
Testing mic, testing mic, testing.
Right, we hear
Y'all
you,
can
brother.
hear me now? Yeah, I can't do nothing with that smoke. That's all messed up right
Don't worry about it. I just passed it. Don't worry about it. Right. Will be Delaware. Further, the state of incorporation means a corporation is under a certain classification with the IRS. Moreover, the IRS designates corporations as either S or C corporations. Do we know what S or C means? Do you know what that means, Mr. UCC fellow? Can you explain that for us real quick?
Look it up. I'm not talking to you. Look it up. Look it up.
Okay, we'll proceed. We'll proceed. Mr. I know this shit, but don't want to inform a nigga.
Exactly. You can't say what I see. It's always
categorized. I'm
reading.
reading, sir. I asked you to help. You didn't want to. May I proceed?
Go ahead.
States categorize incorporated businesses under two categories: active and inactive. Corporations are also governed by unique laws of each state, which means the states govern corporations. Corporations don't govern states. Interesting concept. Delaware is a traditional haven for corporate registration due to the state's lucrative tax codes and corporate friendly laws. Do we need to proceed any further? Do y'all need more? Let's proceed. How to select a state for a corporation?
You seem like you're confused.
The corporation don't do shit with the state.
Hold on, brother. When I asked you for correction, you refused. When I asked you to explain, you refused. Now may I just continue reading this verbatim? May I continue reading this verbatim, sir? Thank you. You have two options when choosing a location for incorporation: registration in the state where you conduct business or registration in another state. Incorporating your business in another state is a cheaper process. Out-of-state incorporation has its own set of benefits, but the cost is more expensive. Since each state has its own corporate laws, you must decide which location is best for your business. You must factor in your goals and budget capacity before deciding on the best location. For instance, local businesses that primarily remain in one state should register in a single state. Incorporation in your own state can yield the following benefits. I don't want to get into the benefits. Just pass that part.
They dropped the link for Dulcinea.
Yo, pull up the state is the state of Alabama a EIN? Does the state of Georgia has an EIN?
There
What you read?
Hold on. We just read that the state can grant.
We
just read that the state can grant corporations that
let me hear what you say.
We already established.
You could go back up and it'll show you some things too. But I'm trying to get you directly on the point. So what you're reading is creating a corporation in a state. I want you to read, is a state a corporation? That's what I want you to read. You can keep reading all you want.
We just read that. He just read that.
Show me where you read.
He read that at the beginning when he said Delaware.
Go back up. Go back up.
Showing that Delaware operates under Delaware Incorporated.
Oh, okay. Well, if he already showed that, what are we still reading for? If it's showing a state is a corporation, what are we still for him to find something? For him to find something?
No, it didn't say that. It said you can go to a state and get the privilege to incorporate.
Yeah, that's what I thought it said too. I thought it said that too. But then it said inside maybe the second or third paragraph that the states is giving corporation laws, and you have to be recognized in that state for your corporation to some sort of that. But what I definitely want you to read, look up, what state is Georgia has an EIN number, or is the state of Georgia a corporation? Look that up. Delaware is a traditional registration. State.
Just pull up the difference between Georgia State and the state of Georgia. That's all we gotta do. Pull up the difference between Georgia State and the state of Georgia. I think we'll get all the distinctions that we need.
Right. Yeah, you will then, because one is going to be in a representation of the republic, and one going to be representation of the industry.
Like I already said, but you fought with me so adamantly.
No, I told you again. I'm going to tell you again. When you ride through that town and you see population, you see establishment. Or if it's on the goddamn thing, which it should be, establishment, the date and time, that's a corporation establishment, bro. You remember before you had any states, it was only 13 colonies. Your states came off of the representation of the United States, brought in off developing more states up under their banner. Come on, bro. We know what's up.
Before it was a corporation.
Roz, do you teach the people specifically how to do this, like offline?
Yes, ma'am, I do. Yes, I do. The ones that don't want to fuss and fight and kick me off. I got so much testimony I can bring up here from people been fighting me for 5-10 years, and I just sitting here like, Lord, my Father, what can I say to get you there? What can I do for the? What you want to see? Some things I got things you want to see. I got gold, I got bonds. I create my own money. This is what we're supposed to be doing as the American, as the true, real American family. Damn, well, you keep talking.
One second, guys.
We understand that, bro.
Now we can't get nowhere. You keep fighting.
It's a little difficult for you to come online and want to withhold a lot of information because it's online, but then you want people to gravitate towards your information. Like maybe this is something that you would just have to say, hey, for those interested, this is where I teach it, because people are going to want to know where you're from, what you're doing, what your motives are, stuff that you're not willing to tell us while we're online, which I'm not saying is a bad thing, but that means that this information needs to be on hold until you're private.
Empress, I've been out in the community. Right here. I don't know. I don't know who want to fight all the time, but it's enough people in the community know of me. I just go away for a year or two and come back in. You understand? But me, I'm not new to this. Like the same Mama Chief you calling out, I give her that name. So you know of me, but really don't know of me. You understand? The things you're talking about today, I started the topics on. I'm not new to this, all this, what we doing today. Enough time I done had. Smoke been fighting me
You started.
2-3 years now. Smoke been
So
fighting.
you telling us things that you won't even tell us the landmass you was born on, bro.
Bro.
You telling us
You
you
know,
was
I
all
came
land. Come
from
on, man.
the
If you
Moorish
expect us
side,
to
and
I'm
they were
from
teaching us about
land.
these bonds and different things.
I'm from land, bro. Land
And that's
above.
too
You sound
that's
like a
too
Moor,
general.
bro.
For it to
You
be
sound like a Moor, bro.
for it to
It's
be
the truth,
private,
though.
because
It's the
first off,
truth.
you're the one someone that wants the information, and then second,
That's
no
that
one's gonna
play.
trust it as you're telling
I,
them, oh, I can't tell you that, I can't tell you that, I can't tell you how it works, I can't tell you this, I can't tell you that, because we're online and it's public and this needs to be a private conversation. Well, now it seems suspect, even if it's not suspect, because there's so much information that you cannot give us while it's publicly online. So I think it's best that
that's
you say,
true.
hey, classes are here at this date, and if you're interested, we can talk privately about this.
Facts.
Yo, I put
Facts.
my
And
email.
this is a play. This is a play. This is a
That's
script.
the case, if that's the
This
case,
is
right?
disrespectful. You disrespecting our character, and you're making it like we weak around here. There's nothing weak about the
Ain't no one
Aboriginal
said
American
it.
Indian.
Ain't
Just
no
our
one said
identity
it.
been changed.
See, you can't lay Aboriginal in with Indian in the same course either. See what you're doing? So when I come and try to correct you where you fucking up at, I'm being disrespectful. So I just supposed to let you ride. Not give you no
Correct
information.
me about
Hold on,
nothing.
hold on, hold on, hold on, big bro.
Correct
Not give you
me
no
about
information outside of your immediate knowledge. Don't give you none. I just supposed to keep my mouth
Hey,
shut.
Ross, I thought we had Ross.
my
I thought
knowledge
we had a
is
right to
infinite. My
self-identify, though, bro.
information, it doesn't stop.
Is that wrong or right?
You do have the right to self-identify, but there's a definition behind all identification. So if
But
I
you
come
have
and
to
get
master.
you, hold up, bro. No matter what we talk about in public, we sitting here talking crazy talk, right? But in legalese and in private, it's different.
Talk. Speak for yourself. It ain't nothing about what we've been talking about crazy.
Oh man,
He's a private
God.
And you are
corporation
supposed to keep
I'm
your
operating
saying
under
information
crazy.
another
private.
I'm
nationality.
You
saying
are supposed
crazy.
to
He's a
keep your
private
It's
information
crazy talk.
corporation
private.
operating
He be
under
nigga
another
slick.
nationality.
I'm saying crazy talk. I'm saying crazy talk as in arguing, fussing, fighting. That's crazy, bro. That's not normal.
That ain't
You're a
what they
private.
ain't here though. You're
Huh?
cherry picking and you causing more confusion. And all we've been trying to do is get some clear answers up out of you after we ask
How
you
am I
questions.
causing confusion by giving you every definition you asking me for, bro?
You're a private corporation operating under another nationality, bro. Just go ahead and say it.
Can we
Go and
refrain from using slur
no,
words from each other, please? No
go and
swear.
look up. Hey, go and look up. Pull us up. Who has the computer right now?
This is He Not Nice. This is Cipher, brother. I'm just trying to navigate the show, help y'all with the things. I mean, I didn't even want to engage no more. What's up, though? I'm pulling up anything you asked me to. I'm doing that in the back. That's what I'm doing.
All right, let me go in my phone. I might get disconnected, but let me pull this thing up right quick. Hold on.
Look, bro, I'm finna bounce, right? But when this nigga bring these
But I
resentments to the
still
floor,
say, and the last
Y'all
thing
on
that
a
you want to
delay.
show, just to close out what you're saying. But it's not going to be received if we don't know who you are, and people perceive it as you're telling them you're not who you are, because most people on this panel, they're Indians, they're not even Aboriginals. So while you're going against Indian, you're not being received well, because you're going against Indian. And then when people are saying, well, who are you, where are you from, you're saying that you can't tell us publicly. That's why I say it's better to do this privately, because then you could introduce yourself. You can say where you're from, let people know about you, because that is going to be
Right.
where people are going to be more receptive to your information. It's always
Right.
going
Well,
to be
in
a
public,
little like, what is your motives? If you're coming in telling me I don't know who I am, and then but on the top of that, you're telling me I don't know what to do or the right things to do, but
and
and
in
then you're telling
in
me
public,
you can't tell me
in
who
public,
you are or where you're from or
in
anything
public,
specific.
I is in representation of my business, man. There's nothing private about me in public. If anyone can pull up 7389, this gonna be this is gonna be a coding by the who is this by the
Is this HR or something? What's I mean, is it in
no
record?
no 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 the code 7389. I believe it's up under the um what's that action when you at work they call him that protect the safety people? What's that called?
Protect the safety people.
OSHA, man. It's
Yeah.
called OSHA.
OSHA, yeah. OSHA is gonna be an OSHA code 7389. Pull this up right quick. Let me show the people something.
I think we follow with you, man. We just talking about that was a change in this shit at one point in time.
This is how all of us belong moving in public, bro. Period. But I'm gonna give you a little something right now.
So you saying we should claim any in public, we should claim it in private. Is that what you're saying?
In private. You're gonna claim it in private. Don't be in public with that. It captivates you up under a premise that they already have under the legalese stated. So let me show you what you do in public. Pull up the 7389. Someone had a computer earlier. What happened? Ain't there no more?
No, you might have stepped away for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But, there you go.
All right, hit that link right there, description for it. Not we can start right there. Not elsewhere classified establishments, primarily engaging in furnishing business services, not elsewhere classified, such as bond persons, drafting service, lecture bureaus, notary public, sign painting, speakers, bureaus, water softeners, service and auctioneer service, and commissioners on fee basis. So this business state as an individual, as your individual birth given name that's already established under the state as a business entity, when you take control of it, you want to identify it under this statute. So this coding. This coding takes you from up under the grips or the advisory of any establishment that's holding up due course. I'm just trying to give you a little piece of a pie that people can run with. If you want to hit the link and see what it all applies to, you'll see it for itself. Anything that's not dealing with the DOT as far as travel and of commerce, you're exempt. You rule over. You are the kings and queens over. When you come into this stat in the public, this is what you belong in. This is who I am in the public. So you want to know who I am? That's who I am. That's who I am. Can no one classify me? Nowhere else. If you want to go and read it up, go ahead and read it up so you can see for yourself. And that's just a little pie. So if you steady want to fight me and fight me on these words and that word and things I really truly investigated and found to myself to be fraudulent, man, I can't ride with that, bro. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings or make you feel belittled, but I'm just trying to pull you up.
Let me ask you, Ross. Is West Indies?
Wait, one second, you
Is it a
guys.
corporation?
OTK or he's not nice. I don't have access to the chat right now. Can you go ahead and drop the link in the chat?
All right, hold on.
Thank you. And I'm sorry, Shaq. I think that was you. Go ahead and ask your question.
Yeah, Nati. Is Barbados, is West Indies, is any one of them places, is they a corporation too?
Yes, sir. My island owned by the U.S. My island owned by me.
Okay. Now, is a lot of people in that island? Have they corrected their status too, or are you working on everything too?
Nah, it's not a normal thing because we lost the knowledge of it when we got indoctrinated in 1933. A lot of us lost the correction of this process, but it's still a fact. And then when 2014 came in and the Pope gave back all the land to the indigenous
Lord,
people,
I'm dropping down.
if your status isn't corrected and you're in correction of your status before they shut down the opportunity, you're gonna be stuck in the status quo.
I think
Pardon me,
I
pardon me.
understand what you're saying, but we're gonna say bullshit on that because we are people.
All right,
Like that.
okay,
So,
no problem.
let me ask you something real quick, Roz. Now, in order for you to correct your status, you would have to be able to nationalize under something, wouldn't you?
No, bro. National. That's business too. And a national. Before you nationalize under something, you got to come from up under the nation you under. You got to
Exactly.
Okay, and
Let
then
me say this.
the nation that you.
If my original identity is Indian, how is a corporation going to work for me or help me?
Let me finish. So when you come from up under one nation and try to go up under another nation, that nation got to be able to have its own produce, its own ability to create its own finance and income, not depending on a nation you're coming from up under.
But when you fixing your status though, you're fixing your status. You're ripping yourself from the nation that you were born from. Like then what are you then? What are you then when you do that? What are you then when you just go ahead?
So when you're looking to correct your status, that's in the status quo right now under the United States thing. When you come depatriate from the United States citizen,
right,
and you try to go and claim something else, whatever you claim cannot have amenities from the United States, or you're just jumping out the pot into the frying pan. Now the chief of this tribe that you're claiming that you're part of, he has all rights over your amenities, even your bond that the United States still has in place for you. So he can orchestrate, he or she, chief of the land, or chief of your tribe, can actually put anything in your name, and you can't do nothing about it. Can use your social security number, there's nothing you can do about it, because now they have all sight over you. I say, Nati, fuck that. I'm going to create my own governing system, create my own bylaws, and move accordingly from my family's crest.
Exactly. You're nationalizing your own self as your own entity, correct?
Up under my family's crest, yes.
Okay, exactly. That's all I wanted to know. Keep going.
Not under no Indian talk, not under no Aboriginal talk, not under my family's crest, who's identified. My family name is my family lineage. It's not my last name. It's a family name.
But what does that lineage tie back to though? Your land, right? Where you're from, right?
It ties back to it doesn't tie back to no Pacific land, bro. It ties back to me being a natural man or natural. I'm not part of the corporate. Everything that you're identifying is part of a corporate structure. Please understand what I'm saying, bro. Africa, Asia, any part of the land that you want to sit your foot and say you claim is a corporate entity. You have to make
it. Fellas, part of life, peace and light to everybody out there, bro. Peace and love. Hey, yo, we got a new person on the panel, yo. Sword Swift, how you swinging, man? What's up?
Nah, chilling, man, chilling. I just wanted to come up and speak for a second, but I'll be out of the way. I think the main thing that everyone is missing is that Nate is not trying to tell you what to do. He's just informing you on the game that you're playing. But if you're not even open to it, then it doesn't even make sense to really have a conversation. because as I study this legal system, I'm coming across some of the same stuff. And it really don't matter what the hell you care about it or how you feel about it and all that shit, because you're going to play one game one way or another. And one of the things that I think is going to happen is that for ones that do their family tree, if you found land in your family name, but your family had that land in their name before they became a part of this system, you're going to encounter this either way. So it will be in your best interest that even if you don't like this shit, to at least understand the roadblocks that you have in front of you, so that way you can figure out the best position to put yourself in. Because if all you're gonna do is reject information, there ain't too many people out here that understand this shit. Because I go and I try to talk to lawyers, and I go and try to find lawyers who understand this shit, and nobody does. So you're gonna have to do this shit on your own. And if you plan to just be your only source of information, then good luck. But I think it'd be easier and better and more efficient for you to at least pick and pull from people who may be further along the learning curve when it comes to this legal shit. Because when you study in isolation, you don't know what the fuck you're doing is right or what the fuck you're doing is wrong until you go out there and do it and find out you did that shit wrong. So I want to give a shout out to Nady for hanging on as long as he did, because I couldn't have the patience for that shit to sit here and fight for what, 6 hours now, 7 hours. I couldn't do
What?
it, man.
They swore, but that wasn't a conversation.
No, brother.
No, it was a
Listen.
different
Hey, Sword, I just want to say you took the words out of my mouth, bro.
I've been here the whole time, bro. The whole time. And the only thing that stopped me from coming on the stage is that the link wasn't in the chat. But this shit is fucking outrageous, man. He's not telling y'all who y'all are. What he's doing is informing you that when you subscribe to this title in this corporation, this is what you think it means, but this is also what they're associating to this too. It's your choice at the end of the day. That's all he been saying. And I don't understand why the brother is getting so much pushback. Because again, there ain't too many people out here understand this shit. And the people that actually know it are pale skinned and they not gonna tell you. So
can I get in there and kind of agree with you, since I've been in the background, and kind of agree with you on that, Swordfish, because you use your own discernment and hear some things. We doing things in public, everybody's sharing. I'm trying to keep it a positive, way of sharing, but people are sharing what they experience. Know what I mean? Not saying if they right or wrong. You take a grain of salt. You take it as a grain of salt. Use that as a discernment. If you feel like it's adverse to you, then that may apply to you. Sometimes it don't really apply to you. It speak in general. So sometimes don't take everything so personal. Don't take it personal.
And the one thing that I would like for everybody to do is go out there and just find random lawyers and just ask them about this shit. And you will discover that nobody knows about this shit. So like I said, even if you don't like it or you disagree with it, just hear it out. Take the things that you don't know, go look into them, because them shits probably could benefit you. It could rear you away from making a mistake. It could be right. It could be wrong. We don't know, but we all trying to figure this shit out. And we got somebody here that somewhat seems and sounds knowledgeable. And he's not trying to tell nobody who they are. He's not trying to tell you what to do. He's just saying that there's two sides to the dice. There's two sides to the coin. This is the side that you see. Okay, we all agree. By the way, I'm an American Indian as well. But guess what? This is also the other side of it. And I think that's important for us to understand the other side as well. So peace to the stage. I love y'all brothers and sisters, but we gotta find a way to work and talk this shit out and not cut each other's head off.
I'm just pointing out the tether babble after one of these foreigners dropped some knowledge, so-called, we hear the disrespect comes after that. I mean, I'm starting to recognize it across the board. The disrespect.
So we restrain ourselves from slurring on somebody. We try to restrain ourselves from slurring. We try to restrain ourselves from getting warped minded or getting thrown in that loop. Just restrain yourself. Just restrain.
That monkey see, monkey do shit ain't cool.
I'm gonna keep it on me. I'm trying to restrain myself. Let me keep it on I restrain myself to try to and negate in negativity, because it makes it worse. It makes me worse. It makes y'all want to tear each other heads off. Don't do that. Let's do this gentleman like, you know what I mean? We heard Ross and Rod. No disrespect. We heard what you said. Who I didn't hear. I think I didn't hear who woke is the new sleep. I seen you came up, brother. I ain't see. I see you, brother. Salute to you.
Well, what up? I just basically wanted to add to what Swordfish was saying, man. He hit the nail on the head, and it comes across as real religious when somebody gives you some information, and the first thing you want to do is fight against it, rather than say like, yeah, because I do want to figure out this game. I do want to figure out what's going on. So at least check into what he's saying, because I've heard this information presented by brother Epic Studies. A lot of people in this community know him. He presented this information, like a lot of good information on this shit. And he tried to even go on certain Aboriginal panels just to inform people, but that shit fall on dead ears because it's almost like a religion. Like, nah, fuck that shit, man. He's saying that we ain't the shit that we learned that we really are. But I'm like, who gave you this term? Who even would you even know about Indian if they ain't come up with the term Indian? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the shit that like we have to like take into account. And especially when we live in a world where they like, man, they always trying to trick us and they always trying to tell us this and tell us that. So we shouldn't be we should have some caution as to the information that we take in so wholeheartedly, you know what I'm saying? And really have to be unbiased. People claim that shit, but it's really not true. You really get to see what people bias live when you bring up some shit that they're opposed to, and then they don't even want to fucking look into it. It's just argumentative. You know what I'm saying? So like that's the thing that I just wanted to add, that the shit comes across as real religious. And I know a lot of people in this community don't fuck with religious people. They don't fuck with the Pan-African people pushing shit on people. But when you do that same shit, it don't make you no better than them. So that's it.
I think where a little bit of the pushback came from was because I mean now I see where like Swordfish was going with that, and I do agree with him, and I think Roz and I then came to like some type of conclusion when he explained the whole nationalization of yourself. But the pushback came from was when we started talking genealogy, then he started throwing out there like, you know, those aren't your people, they're under a corporation. That's how it was taken. But now, I mean, we done came to a common ground on that now. Now I see, you know what I'm saying, where he's coming from, and we were kind of speaking on the same side of things. It just was a little mixed up when he threw that whole thing in there when it came to the genealogy. That's all.
Yeah, like I halfway agree with that though.
I heard some stuff that I slightly disagree with, but what I'm getting as far as value, I'm getting way more out of this than I actually can, you know, would refute. But the things that I disagree with, I actually have genuine questions about. But you know, I think I'm telling you, man, when it comes to being an extrovert, I'm probably one of the most extroverted people that you guys probably will ever meet. There's nobody out here. I've come across hundreds of lawyers. There's nobody out here that understands this shit. There's nobody that understands our journey. If you find land in your name, that shit is one of the best feelings in the world, but that shit is where your headaches start because it's all on you. So I think we should take advantage of the people that have paved the way. And even if that shit sounds crazy, discard it, but just get what you can out the conversation, because that's the bigger picture, man. We got our ancestors relying on us, and this shit's gonna take forever if we got to do it all individually rather than coming together and find out, okay, what did you learn? This law shit, what did you learn? What did you learn? And we figure this shit out, man. We could do it much more better if we work together rather than. But but the ones that I do understand your position. I do understand kind of like the how it kind of came across from the Indian perspective, because I know what this shit means to you. I just got into this shit about 4 years ago when I heard people saying do your family tree. So some of y'all have been in this shit longer than I have, but I've seen how you guys have reacted, and I understand what it means to you. I'm not discrediting that at all. I'm not going to discard it because I'd be a fool to do so. The only thing I'm saying is let's try to find some place to meet in the middle. Wherever that middle is for you, if it's too much, kind of fall back a little bit, recharge, get back in there, because I do understand what's kind of going on in your heads, because I'm in this shit too with y'all. So let's try to find somewhere
We
in
in
the middle.
this, yeah. I'm in this shit too. And salute to you, bro. Salute to us, man. We trying to vibration. I'm on high. I'm on a high vibration, so I can feel like I don't gotta pull my own hair out sometimes. You know, I want that high vibration. Yo, shout out to the chat, yo. Know the gods to y'all. Salute to y'all. Y'all very important. Every voice is very important. We gotta know the adversaries, yo. The adversary. If I'm saying it right, the adversary, right? It's gonna be a wave. It's a wavelength, man. It's we can do this, man. We link the minds of goodness together, bro. Link the minds of good.
Yeah,
Have good intentions.
adversary. It's an adversary test. I mean, adversarial. We got adversaries, you know, and what we doing right now is the adversary test. We testing our so-called enemies who put this on us, far as with this paperwork, changing our identity.
We shouldn't do that. We shouldn't test the enemy. Listen, a whole bunch of sheep can argue vegan life, but the wolf gonna still want to eat the sheep.
But I get what he's saying though, and I respect that, brother Negro. I totally understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I'm just speaking on the public, assassinating our character as a whole people with this Black and African American term, and we trying to get to Indian, which our ancestors left behind. Our ancestors left that as a solution for us to get past this where we at right now, so that we getting caught up for the next 400 years, not knowing who the fuck we are, and we still in the same spot, not having no protection for us or our children, or you know, or being able to establish a business or have hospitals or banks, because this is something that we have not recognized or even got to dealing with because of this identity crisis.
Let me work with the brother again. Let me ask you this, bro. Do you know of anything called a $5 Indian?
We know this.
Now I'm talking to the Negro. That's who I want to talk to. He keep throwing enemy talk and this and that, like he's the enemy.
If you get your tether ass up out of here,
but let him cool off for a second, because you know.
Can I say something? Hey, let me say this. Can I say something? Let me say something. Can I say something? I just finally got on this, panel. Shout out to the people in the comments. Shout out to the people here. It's been going on for 16 hours. I'm like, dang, you guys been talking on and everything,
Hey, brother, this is how bad the identity crisis is.
The thing is, we can do our own. See, y'all hours
ago about this.
Y'all cut me off.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. This OTK. This is my panel. Welcome. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing just fine, man. What's going on?
It actually didn't start 16 hours ago about this. You see what it was about the debate, but that led into this.
Because I was on there.
Yeah.
I woke up and it just all of a sudden.
What you should. So,
right. Okay. Yeah, because I noticed when I was watching that, just fell asleep, and all of a sudden went to something else. I was like, "What is this?" So I went to bed and then got up. It was just, and everybody was talking about different topics, different stuff. And and it is important that for us, we are our own leaders. We do our own research and our own discernment. At the end of the day, we can't allow someone to take us off our path, the path that we need to do to get our lands back. If anything, there is a crime being committed on our lands. And this is what we are stuck with and what we have to do. You see what I'm saying? So, with that being said, it's just, we don't need no leadership. We don't need leaders to lead us. We are our own leaders. You know what I'm saying? And that's what gets us in trouble sometimes, because we can't just accept everyone's information. We have our own information. It's regardless if we do the research to find out for ourselves
or we don't, or we just continue to keep it moving. You see what I'm saying? So shout out to the chat, man. Just it's been a good build. You know, we got disagreeing. We can disagree with one another, but what we can't do is disrespect people and belittle people and stuff like that. And you know, sometimes sometimes it's like, for me, I'm just saying for me, I can't stand when a foreigner tell me anything. It's like at the end of the day, it's like who are you to talk to me about who I am? It's kind of disrespect. You know what I'm saying? I don't tell them who they are. They shouldn't tell us who we are. You know, and they got to fall back. And that respect is being done. But you know what? We're not the only ones watching it. There be some people watching this who ain't from, who are not about us. And they look on here too. And it's like we're being watched. And, being on this platform, you got all types of people watching this. Alphabet Gangsters, you name them. So, in a sense, we still got to be careful at the end of the day. And continue, respectfully, just bring out information, and don't move the goalposts or whatever. Just stay to the topic. In other words, I enjoy it. I enjoy the build. I digress. Y'all keep going. That's all I need to say.
So what is your take?
That is very needed, bro. I appreciate the way that you feel about what's going on, because it's people like you that don't never hit no panel, that stays in the chat or might not even be in the chat, but just love to watch. So that's what the hell I'm on here for. It's for the other people to watch. I'm not really on here per se for me. I'm on here per se to try to get this information out any way possible. Anything I see that needs to get out to our people, that's what I feel I'm here for. So yeah, I appreciate that, man. Because we need more people like you coming up and letting us know how the show going. What more do you want to see? You know what I mean? What bills do you want to see? You know what I mean? So yeah, but where the problem come in at is that when certain people try to tell certain people certain things, that's what I think the problem comes in at, man. And it's a work in progress, though. You know what I mean? It's a work in progress.
It is.
I truly believe that things that's supposed to be said behind closed doors need to stay that way, and things that need to be said out in the public needs to come on out in the public. That's why you got public and private. Let's all remember that, man. You know what I mean? And I'm saying that based on some things that I'm seeing right now. The debate last night, the things that I'm seeing out here, making it. I strictly said I fucking lost. I know how I lost. I showed how I lost. And it's like, damn, a motherfucking admitting that they losing, but still some people don't even want to take that for granted. They like, nah, hell no, OG. I sense something else, man. And you know what I mean? Me and Sword broke that shit down. I really don't sense nothing else. Hey, the nigga was great, and he was great at what he did. Am I lying, Sword? and he not nice. Am I lying? Yeah, he was great.
No,
and that's part of it. Yeah, that's part of it. But I don't want them to start taking that shit out and saying like other people was involved. No, only one nigga was involved. Me and Root Words. Root Words didn't.
But did they OTK? Did they change the title? Did they change the title on you?
He did in his debate, though.
So
he did it showing
everything is void. That means everything.
But hold up, though. Check it, though. But that's legal.
Why you lost?
Because he did it in his presentation. So it's up for the voters to see that shit. And me. And I didn't catch it neither. So that's what I'm saying.
That's what we got referees for.
Nah.
That's what we got referees for. To check that shit at the door.
So you change up
you know what? That's something we might need to bring up to bat.
That nigga pulled an Italian.
If I change up on my presentation, you telling me that you're not prepared for my change up, you lose?
Yeah, and I wasn't prepared for that change up. I didn't have nothing to go against that because the debate wasn't on that. And I was
how did you lose?
So I kept proving the debate point. Like shit, I'm staying on topic, but I'm wondering why motherfuckers like, yo, damn, this motherfucker ain't even on topic.
When he
shit, I wasn't on topic because
when he came out with the new title, he started presenting to the new title. So he presented to the new title. He put his charisma, his entertainment, he did his thing. Bro showed out. Man. but he
and that ain't to get reflected on back channel or nothing. That was just strictly between me and Root Words and the voters. You see what I'm saying?
So OTK went first. OTK went first,
Right.
and then he went second.
You got set up. You got set up. That's what happened.
I got set up by Root Words though. He set me up because he the one who masterfully did it. But that's part of the fucking debate though. You don't have to tell the truth in the
That's a
debate.
crafty dude, right? Rook is a crafty guy.
Right. So that's what I'm laughing about this shit. Like, goddamn, boy, you gonna put a banana in the tailpipe. You know what I mean?
So is this the first time this ever went down like that? Is this the first time in debate history?
Yeah, this probably a first in debate history, bro. I ain't never seen nobody do shit like that.
You don't change your subject.
If somebody use that technique and they get away with it, dog, them boys nasty. They are nasty. I'm talking about, and some real technical people was in the chat and they didn't catch the shit.
He did that.
I salute him. I salute him.
That shit was serious.
He did that in the Cosmon debate. He won like that in the Cosmon debate.
Man, that shit is serious, and I didn't even catch that motherfucker, dog. So that's why I laugh about that shit. Like, yeah, nigga, he won. He fucking won. You know what I mean? So
salute the Root Words on his one.
Yeah, shit, yeah. Shout out to that. Shout out to him. Shit, yeah. But I don't want that shit where he did in the debate.
Well, for being
Nickel Slick to reflect on the debate.
Y'all give Miss Props for being Nickel Slick, for being fraud.
Yep. Know why?
Because I didn't catch it.
I can't
and it worked.
I'm with you on this one, bro.
If we're gonna come with integrity, you got to come in it with integrity,
Man,
right?
that should not.
And you got to recognize. You got to recognize what it is. See, it's not what we want. It's recognizing what it is.
Friend. It's that friend.
That nigga put a dead mouse in your shoe, nigga. You ain't even know it. He slipped a dead mouse in your shoe.
You still did your thing.
He did his thing.
Yeah.
Hey, OT, can I introduce this to you? OTK, can I introduce this to you? I know y'all got the rewinds. You know what I mean? Because we going along on this one, we can probably come back with the rewind.
What, the rewind of what? This show from earlier?
Not this show. The debate. If it's
no.
popular.
No. The debate got to get released from back.
Peace that.
Yeah.
And don't get it wrong. It's a paid debate. That was a paid debate too. You know what I mean? It was a paid debate. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta take that. You know what I mean? And I hold that. You know what I mean? So it's all good. The shit was strategic. Straight the fuck
You stay you know?
And dog, I'm a fucking 100-ass nigga, dog. I'm a real street dude, dog. I'm telling you, if that was in the streets, I would have peeped it. I would have caught that shit like, oh no, something ain't right
we on
here.
Different streets now. We on some different streets. Yeah,
right. And man, the entertainment towards it and all that, dog. You know the way that he was, man. It just was a bunch of shit clammed together, and I just didn't notice it, dog. I didn't, seriously. And that shit was hard. I bullshit you not. You know that fucking Beverly Hills Cop movie with the banana in the tailpipe? That's how the fuck I felt. After I go back and I look at it like, damn, this is how I really lost. I had to laugh at that shit like, God damn. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's all good, man. And if it happened prior in the debate league, I don't know. I ain't been in the debate league. This only my second debate. So I haven't watched no prior debates prior to let me see, last year, I think what was the first one I seen? Shit. I think it was Lucky Guzman or somebody debate. Somebody like that. So yeah. But yeah, though, man, it was the truth, man. It was a good debate though. You know what I mean? But I wonder why I didn't win. I wonder why I didn't win when I stuck on topic. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn it, he didn't never really, he hit low something, but he didn't never stick on topic. So I'm like, well, damn, how did he win? So I saw how he won. Then my computer went down on me in the second round too. In the middle of me getting amped, that motherfucker went down. You know what I mean? So it's some shit that went with it, man. But I just don't want that shit to reflect on the debate league. Root Words did that masterfully. So that's why I'm giving them credit, New Grove. It's not as far as credit. Like I'm giving him credit for who he is, which he's a man just like me. But I'm giving him credit for the way that he orchestrated that. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Swan.
It makes sense to me. As we know of it now, as I understand it too.
Hey, Swan. Swan.
Yes, sir.
Then I thought I sent you some paperwork a while back or something you haven't looking for. You were looking for something else?
No. I heard you mention the 1933. I know exactly what you were talking about then, but I hadn't heard the connection between whatever was passed in England in 1863. I hadn't come across that. So I was trying to hear what you were saying about whatever when you were talking about Social Security in 1933. So I was trying to figure out what you were talking about in 1863, and that was the part that I missed because you didn't really get a chance to speak on it the first time.
Okay, I look at my phone or my computer and see if I got something, some paper. I knew I got some documents on that.
1863. That's the friendship of the Treaty of Friendship, isn't it? Around that era that we went through. He Not Nice, ain't that around Lewis and them boys era with the Lenny Lape and all them? That Osaze shit.
I think that one was
around
in
1862.
that area. That's the thing. See, that's when we go back. If we go from that treaty and then to the Treaty of Peace and Friendship, we already know they didn't pass the Lenape area yet. They didn't pass Ohio. Ain't no way.
What was the Treaty of Peace and Friendship signed at?
1787.
Where?
Well, actually, it don't say. It say they
in
get the
Paris.
Morocco.
It was in Paris. It was in Paris.
That'll be the Treaty of Paris and Verona.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. That don't even attach you to the Americas, bro. It was all fucked. Everything was done foreign. It really wasn't done on the line. And every aspect of the people that was doing these things was in representation of foreign to the land because it was.
I disagree.
Bring it. Bring your disagree, sir. Bring it.
What I'm trying to tell you is when you move.
Roz, Elder, pardon me, Elder.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I love you, man. We heard you, right? He's disagreeing to what you just said. So hold what you know what you about to say, and what's your disagreement with that, brother? The one who disagreed. You disagree with Roz.
Said about us as a people operating over here. As far as under the laws, the corporation and everything that he's bringing forth as far as the people, that don't have nothing to do with us as far as we getting our operation going on over here, because at the end of the day, the whole concept, the whole understanding that I'm knowing is that we are prisoners of war, and the concept and the narrative is that we are not. We are slaves, and that's why we in this month right now, so-called Black History Month.
Okay, got you. So Roz, continue where you was going off, since he disagreed with what you was saying, right? I heard what you was saying. Could you continue, sir?
Yes, sir, and I'm gonna agree with him just for sake of argument. We are prisoners of war by being prisoner held of Indian tribes. So if you wasn't wearing a fringe that was in representation of an tribe industry, they would snatch your ass up, bring you into their tribe, and enslave you. You know, all of these things going on. So if you had mentioned we are prisoners of war, I can agree to you in that form and fashion. But in a prison of war as an industrial complex, it was all contractual, bro. At no point did they come and hold war against you. you're seeing that the indoctrinated tribe or the people, individuals up under this tribe was being taken off and put in captivity and put on reservations as a prisoner of war. No, they was identified under that tribe, and that tribe did a contract for that. So if you want to claim that, bro, you're going to be claiming something that wasn't really us. You're claiming something that was a part, but far from us. That whole detriment to our lively state. That's what I'm saying. In the industrial state, you know, again, private, yeah, we can sit back and have a kumbaya and do whatever we want to do in private. But when we out in public, bro, these things are in representation of what they have in public.
I copy that because I kind of understand the footing where you stand at, and I understand that some people get triggered about certain these words and bringing it into the public and be, you know what I mean? So I completely on this is Cypher. I completely understand where you're coming from, Roz, and that, as an elder and as me looking at these paperworks now and trying to decipher the things that's around me. So I completely understand. Anybody else got something to say? Yeah.
I think so. The interesting, I think there's a rub between the two perspectives, because I think that from a technical perspective, both of you are right, and this is just my one man's perspective. Okay, so when you speak to the concept of prisoner of war, yeah, that's true. But as one of the brothers hours ago mentioned, like some of the things, the nasty things that happened in the 1800s. And we know that after the Civil War, after the Reconstruction era, that's when all the lynching started to happen. So as they were building up this second territorial jurisdiction, that jurisdiction was not meant, the jurisdiction that we're in right now was not meant for us. It was meant for them. But they pushed
1871. Yep, go ahead.
Correct. Yep, the Organic Act of DC. So they pushed us into this jurisdiction, and then that's why we're kind of suffering some of the things that we're suffering from now, with the final blow being 1933. That's where
in 1866 was the Civil Rights Act, and we were excelling all the way through, and we didn't start losing. We were still excelling even in the 1930s. We didn't lose it all until the early 1950s. No, it was the late 1950s, early 1960s when we started voting for first citizenship. That's when they started losing their lands and things.
Yep.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Moving silence. Pardon me. You got it right. But Sweet Feather, you in the back. You mute yourself. You can unmute yourself anytime you're ready. I'm sorry, fellas, to intervene in that. Moving to silence. You got it, brother.
The one that we did as the Aborigines did was in late 1790s, and the ones they did was the fake one they brought up. Because because you have to remember, the 13 colonies, these were the dark-skinned Europeans bringing these pale-faced slaves over. And as they were slaving, so once that the Emancipation Proclamation was signed, it freed the white slaves. That's when the fires and the lynchings started happening in 1865. Well, it was done. People say it's 63. It wasn't ratified till 1865. And that's when all the lynchings and burnings started happening. Our businesses were being disfranchised, businesses were on fire. Not to mention, but the thing was, and some people don't say it was like some of our people were involved in those lynchings and fires. The ones that created the Ku Klux Klan was a dark-skinned member. So, and it's like, one thing is for certain, we have to call everything out, not just a lot of them, the pale face, we got to call the turncoats as well, and the dark Europeans on top of that, because they were making they were agreeing with the chiefs. Some of the chiefs sold the lands out without telling their tribes. And what happened was it was a little land, it was a little bit, but then they started taking more and more and more. and the people of the land were not aware. So well, and I mean, when they did it, they probably, in my opinion, probably took him out, the chiefs out, but they wanted to wait until he. Well, I don't know, but you go ahead. That was all I wanted to say.
The same instance that they pulled off with
that wrong. It just was a certain time period when, like you said, the original contract, the representatives weren't there because they were being taken out. Even Abraham Lincoln, it was being taken out. Niggas was getting taken out when the shit was formed, and then you got the foreigners niggas taking over control of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Or getting in position to operate and move forward with you know what I'm saying? Without the original people who actually started the shit, the original agreement. I still believe it's fraud, but
exactly.
And
fraud.
It's hard for me to see it as fraud when you do an abandonment entitlement, right? Abandoned title. If your people get up, start something, start a confederation, Congress or confederation, or however you want to call it, and they get up and walk out and leave it in secession, and someone walks up and
murdered and killed, man.
Well, it says that they all came in. No, it says in the principles that they came into a disagreement about who's going to take charge in doing cooperation and representing to the foreigners. So they had to. They didn't come to a. So they walked out. They couldn't. One man wanted to run the whole show, and it was between all of them. This as far as what I've read. So they walked out. So they never returned, and then the white man ended up formulating something that was left off of what you would call a abandoned title or abandoned property, because it was.
Do you believe that though?
This shit, it still goes on today, bro. If you walk up on a house, bro, the shit, it's law that we implemented from the beginning, bro. We already started this thing, so why now we want to stop it when it don't benefit us and it's benefiting somebody else because they hijack?
No, hold on, Ross. See,
it's benefiting foreigners. It's benefiting foreigners.
Go ahead.
Not us.
Go ahead.
If the original agreement, right? The people that ain't at the original agreement coming up missing, kidnapped or some shit, and you gonna say them niggas just walked out? All this goddamn land, gold and all this shit, they got family members. Saying niggas just walked out.
In the middle of a session, they all got up and walked out and never returned, never to return.
Who wrote that? No, hold on.
Man, get out of here.
Do you have something?
What I'm saying, bro.
You have something contradicting that?
Listen, man. Listen. I'm not saying you were wrong. We have a conversation. Where did you get that document from? Who wrote that document? Who documented that?
I can't give you exactly what it is, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm not saying you wrong. I'm saying that information, you really believe that? That motherfucker just got up and walked out.
All I'm saying is it is what's led up to be in a legal format as a your people or my people or whomever people that's close and dear to us didn't step up and allow the foreigner to step up and emulate it. Whose fault is that?
The criminal's fault.
They
need to be held accountable.
They killed.
We didn't have.
That's right. You don't want to admit the criminal. It was criminal activity going on.
No. What I'm saying, bro, is legal. Though it's legal. It's legal.
Okay. Watch this. Watch this, Nadi. If I came over your house, right? If I came over your crib, we was chilling, right? And we came to agreement, right? And you went to go to the bathroom, right? Or you went to the grocery store to get some beer for to finish drinking, watching the Super Bowl. And I come back, right? You gone. I'm like, what the hell? What is this nigga? I'm not this nigga. And the paperwork or whatever agreement we got gone too. That time I see you got control of my house, the deed of my house, and all this shit. How you gonna feel? Is that fraudulent or not?
Okay, so the legal thing, if I got into the bathroom and you come in before I do and you want to take over my thing and I haven't came back yet, in a legal format, you're gonna put a claim or you're gonna give me notification of takeover by force. So I have 30 days to contest your claim. If I don't contest your
Man, that
claim,
shit was not. Hold on, come on, man.
I'm
They
saying
was not
legal.
doing this shit back in that time,
Okay,
man. I get
we
they
running.
structured the
Okay,
laws now, so
we're
they
running.
don't have to
We're
get.
running, bro. We're running from the paperwork
Boy, I
again,
tell you, boy.
and we're trying to be
I'm not
wild
saying
Indians.
you right. I'm not saying
Hold
you're
up,
wrong, but you
hold up,
structured
hold up,
the laws
hold
that
up,
happened
hold up,
100 years
hold up,
later.
hold up, hold
That
up.
shit didn't happen at that time, man.
I'm saying, bro, whether
Come
you
on,
agree
man.
with it or whether you don't agree with it, this is how the majority of our land got taken from us by abandonment.
Fraudulent behavior. You don't want to call it fraudulent behavior. You can call it, oh, it's legal. No, that's
That's
fraud.
not true.
No,
We did not abandon
we
nothing.
created it.
Fraud signatures.
Can I get your attention?
No, we didn't.
Ross,
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
my elder,
Go ahead.
my elder.
Yeah,
I just brought something up on the screen, right? So we be talking about this stuff. Anybody know what this is?
Yeah, the
Anybody
order
can
of
read it?
placing things in sequence. Yeah.
You talking about chronology? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. How to put shit in sequence. Yep.
If I did know, now I know.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, it's the use of a timeline. It's the use of a timeline. So pretty much all this shit what y'all been saying today. Now I will get a fucking timeline and I will take all the things y'all said and put it in the timeline. That would be chronological order.
Right.
I totally agree.
That's what it is.
I agree.
Okay. Bridge Third, what's up,
So
Bridge
maybe
Third
we got to
TV,
start
man?
putting some
Shout out
dates
to
out
one of
there.
my sponsors, man, in the chat. Ain't no Sunday football.
Peace and love to that chat out there, y'all. We love y'all up there, man. Peace and love.
Sound like what
OT,
people
my bad.
doing is
Go ahead, OT. But I brought this up because you know we talking. We got a good conversation. You know we some agree, some disagree. That's cool. Know what I mean? But then you know, like OT say, putting things in chronological order.
Okay.
Hey, can we agree that they lied about history?
Yeah.
Can we all
agree
agree that they lied about history?
Hey, that
What
was
if I
very
tell you?
smart,
What if
Psycho.
I tell you this is supposed to be part of my family?
Right.
He's a burden.
But this is the
I'm a
thing. This is
burden.
what I want.
He's a burden.
Let me get this point out real quick. Can we agree that they lied about history?
That's the whole point. I said,
Absolutely.
I try to put in the factor of what.
Yes. With that being said, it seems like what we're all doing or trying to do is take a part of that history and attach it to ourselves.
Right.
What could very well be a lie.
We can't do that.
Correct.
You gotta take yourself from
So,
that.
What happened?
but how you gonna take yourself from that by using the same said history to try to prove
It's like
yourself?
right now, right? All right, look, it's like, all right, I'm on the block, bang. I was doing the bad things. I get locked up. The cops talk to the newspaper people, right? You might not even see my face in it, but my name will be in there, right? And it's gonna be all that narrative of the opinion of the cop in the newspaper, not the real narrative of things. So when I say look at chronology of things, you gotta understand when people input their input and when they don't. Pardon me.
So so that's not you saying that they lied about history. That's saying that they telling the truth but not the whole truth. Is that your new stance?
Well, I think the lie started recently, because I know you. Oh, go ahead.
Recently?
No, I'm with
But
y'all.
go ahead.
I brought that up for us because I pushing into learning about anti-dating and backdating. I've been screaming this stuff, and if anybody know what anti-dating is or backdating is, any one of y'all brothers?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ross, I know. I from you, I just know you kind of get it. And see if the other brothers get it. You get what I'm saying, Ross?
Definitely get backdated. Yeah.
Yeah.
But go ahead,
What
continue.
that means to y'all? What that means to y'all? What do backdating
Like you
mean?
go
It means
like
fraud.
going
Like
back.
I said, fraud.
Meaning you can take something like, for example, an archaeological find that was found, 2-3 days ago, and it was probably made 2 years ago, but you backdate the shit like 1,000 years just to readjust history.
Mm-hmm.
A fraud. I'm gonna keep saying it. Goddamn fraud.
So that means we dealing with what now? What are we dealing with, fellas?
We're dealing with a whole lot of bullshit being told to people to make them feel like they need to identify, which is a religious type of act. It's no different than motherfuckers saying, "Nah, we the real Jews, we the real
Why everything
Hebrews."
is void.
It's the same shit. It's the same. It's the same thing. You taking what they claim the history to be for your people or for whatever people. And you're saying, okay, I'm gonna attach myself to that. Instead of just who you are standing today and what you have to go against in the present day, because none of that shit that was going on back then matters because we don't live in a time like that. So we have to deal with what's going on today.
And it don't matter because it didn't change it up.
Everybody's doing that though. You can't. You got to take into account that a lot of people are studying their genealogy and they are seeing that they are somewhat attached to what went on in history. You know what I'm saying? And you can't debate.
That's how they attach you to slavery with 23andMe though. It's the same thing. They want you to be attached to these stories so that you can pick them up.
Never showed slavery in my genealogy at all. There was never any slaves in my genealogy at all.
And that's cool, but like I'm saying, the Indian thing is still just another thing for you to attach yourself to that means nothing today. It's just some stories from back in the day. And a lot of you, I've heard a lot of you say, oh, the white man didn't overtake us. It was our own people. So why would you even want to be attached to a story that you heard that your own people was the ones that fucked you over?
And
I wouldn't even want to be attached to those people. Fuck them. Because they was on some bullshit.
But as we go down that road,
In that case, then nobody wouldn't claim their fucking history.
Right. So that's what I was saying.
Nobody.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hold on. Listen to why I say that. The reason why I say that, because the way it was written is that we always turned on ourselves. But who's to say that that was true?
Right. So that's why I think like when
I just said that y'all be quoting it. Y'all said it was true. Hold up. Don't try to flip it. I just said I hear y'all say that the white man didn't just overtake shit. It was y'all own people that helped the white man, basically, essentially fucking you over.
You're right, and that's not far from the truth. And we understand from the activity that we engage in today. Some of our people, some of the people.
Well, there's a multiple things that happen in existence.
That's not a lesson learned.
Like you.
Not a lesson learned.
Some did not all. Some did, not all of them.
If they put us in this fucking position, why the fuck would we?
Some did, not all.
Who is that? Who is that speaking?
But I think the thing
is, OTK. It's me, OTK. Open the knowledge.
Okay. Yeah. But I think the thing is, what we're talking about here is approach, because you know the concept of being an Indian means something to people. You know, myself included.
Right.
So if you it's bloodline. So if you go that route and you take it from them, but you ain't really giving them nothing to replace it with or something that actually makes sense to that person, then you're gonna create an enemy. So rather than going that route, what I would say is let's go the educational route to whoever got the knowledge at the same time of like educate us on what happened. So that way the person can visibly come to their own conclusion and deal with it however they want to deal with it versus just taking it away from them. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Oh, can I throw this in real quick and then somebody else can take it?
Yeah, go ahead. It's something that can pass around. Go ahead.
I've heard Pan-Africans say that same shit. So that's what I like. When the same talking points come out of different communities, I just know who set this whole thing up. You know what I'm saying? It's all been set up by the same system. When the same talking points come out of the same, because I heard them when they go against Aboriginals and they'll be like, if you take our history, you take away slavery, man, you take away everything, you take away us doing this, all our sacrifice and all that. They say the same things. So that's why I'm saying, like, when you start echoing the same talking points from a whole different sector that you don't even agree with, something's wrong there. That's all I'm saying.
Could it be?
That's all I'm saying.
Could it be that two things? Could it be that two things was happening two different places the same way?
Yeah,
Multiple
it
things
could.
exist, baby.
The same
Multiple things
playbook
exist.
that was
So
being
that's
ran.
why our stories could be similar
That's
too.
it.
You ever thought about that?
Hey, that's a good one, OTK. But guess what? That's either saying that the white man had that much power in both places, or the black people in both places was just as fucked up to allow that to happen. So either way, I'm still not trying to catch the either story.
Yeah, hold up. Hey, good question. Good question. But actually, over here, we see that we fought wars for 400 years.
Yeah.
And still fighting them. That's the difference about us over here. We ain't just lay down. You understand what I'm saying?
How good are we doing fighting today?
When we got the guns, we said, fuck that. We're going to use these guns against them. We know this from the Yamasee wars. You know what I'm saying? They say, fuck that. We get these guns, we're going to turn on their ass. If we feel like we're going to flip on their ass, we're going to flip on their ass. And that's what that, you know what I mean?
Man, we know statistically that ain't true. We know they shooting us way more than we shooting them out there. Come on now. When you talk about the establishment and the guns,
I don't know
and
what kind of
black people or niggas having the guns, like niggas is on the internet now crying about another shooting, but ain't going to do nothing. So we can't nah. That's why I say how we doing fighting today. Let's be real about it. It ain't no fake shit. You know what I'm saying?
Do the people today have as much heart as the people in the past?
Run that by me one more time. Say it one more time.
The people of the day got too much emotional attachment with life.
It's the same bloodline. It's the same bloodline.
Same bloodline.
Well,
we
ain't nothing weak about us. And that's what I'm tired of these babbles, these tethers coming up here disrespecting us.
Let's go off again. He gonna go one way, bro.
And the thing we need to understand, and the thing we got to understand is it was some people, not all. Some, not all.
Right.
That's right. Some people did, not all of us. Some saw that there was something involved. It was jealousy involved. There was envy involved, and they just wanted to just do something to stop the progress because they just was hating on a lot of it. There's a lot of hate.
But that's the thing. If we the same people, wouldn't that happen even in this time?
A woke is a new sleep. Check this scenario out right
Yes.
Can y'all pull up that 1864 proclamation?
You know, you have to, and also we have to take in consideration that Thurgood Marshall desegregated the schools in 1955. I think it was. I might be wrong on the year, but
was that funded?
And that went against our favor.
That's when we started getting.
And that went against the first school. What Indian school was done, I think it was 1850 by the guy. What's his name? General Pratt. Was the first Indian school was in 1890. I'm sorry, one of the 1890s, and it was General Pratt who brought the and the people who went for that. The people who were in there were so-called. It was black people, so-called black folks who were teaching the indoctrination, and that teaching the different.
The Indian say the boy or say the man, something like that.
You talking about the missionary schools?
Yes.
Okay.
Indian. And it was the churches. Yeah, the churches came along in the late 1890s. The churches came along, and then the schools were made in the schools. That's why they had Sunday schools and stuff like that. And then it trickled on after that. So they were killing us. It was literally paper genocide. They were killing us in our minds. So, and I wanted to ask anyone on the panel, when was the first pen ever created? When was the pen ever created? Prior to that, you can't say that this was written. If the first person who created was an Aboriginal who created the pen. So prior to that, there was nothing written. So they can remix history and come back and change things and try to confuse things.
Well, they do give us a history of the Chinese.
The feather wasn't out first. The feather wasn't out first.
No, they do give us a.
I'm saying
the Chinese. They do.
My bad, Ross.
No, what I was.
I'm about to let you go in. Wouldn't the feather with ink the first writing utensil?
I'm not for certain. I got to look into that. I'm not for certain.
It came before
I'm just
an
saying.
actual writing.
Now I'm saying who was the inventor?
First with their fingers. You writing with their fingers.
Okay. No, I was just asking. Go ahead.
Because they were doing it on. They were writing. Went in the caves and just was chiseling in before the pen.
Doing more pictograph when we right. The first identification of letterings was done in the Chinese photography or orthography, and
No,
this
that's
is
false. That was done here. It was done here on Turtle Island.
in this same,
Here.
They never.
We got it.
in this same, let me speak. In this same photography,
The term Chinese didn't exist at that time.
hold on. The Yuan dynasty was the instance of it. Let me show you something. Now, in the same instance, the first contract that was built off of this literature was the contract that the Council of Nicaea did with China. So you can, again, we can fuss and fight all day, bro. But when you go to the first, when you go to the
Council of Nicaea,
yeah, when you go to the
That could
first
be-
year, when you go
Nah.
to year one
That
of the
could be
Yuan
fabricated.
dynasty, if you
that could
go
be a
to
misnomer.
if you
Go
go
ahead,
to
though.
it is what they have documented. So again, you have nothing verse that documented, so they're going on the story. This is
Who's
this
they?
the establishment, bro. The corporate establishment is
specific.
going off,
Corporate.
the corporate establishment is going off of their creation, not your
Are these
creation.
foreigners? Are these foreigners?
So we need to get their
Are
ass
these
up
people
out of there.
foreigners? See, are these people foreigners? Because like I said, they remix. When I said they remix history, they remix history. Foreigners are rewriting bullshit and then saying this is accurate.
You don't come into a foreign site until it's industrial, bro. An industrial complex.
We were inventors over here. We invented all the things that they still using to this day.
Naturally, you would go and take the move. You wouldn't be stuck in one place. This is where we come into this identity crisis again. You're feeling that you're
helped. Now
Texan.
I'm saying we helped civilize, because prior to that there was nobody over there. We civilized the whole entire planet.
Correct.
And building
So
things, building certain things. Some of our people, and I keep saying some, not all, some.
Let me say this again. This is the reason why every nation has a CPN registered in the United States, because every rise from the U.S. All they doing is in the United States. They coming back home. This is their home. This is where they was established. So
that's
who got that role, right? No, I'm not trying to disagree with you.
What nation, hey Ross, what nation in America doesn't have a five seat? And I ain't gonna call out 501, 508, or all of them. Which one that you know of?
They're not
that doesn't have
go ahead.
a 5. Ross,
The ones that's not really identified. The ones that's not identified under their international commerce.
Okay. All right. Bet. Yeah,
Not interstate. Not interstate. It's a difference between interstate and international. International is going to put you in
a whole different type of law.
Right.
Well, that's why they call them. That's why they call them charitable
protection
trusts.
up under Indian.
Right.
When you say Indian, there's protection in that.
Go ahead, New Growth. Say that again, New Growth.
I was saying that this is protection up under Indian. We had protection up under Negro. They knew this. That's why Jesse Jackson changed it to African American, to take our protection away, and for them to go around with this play that we going through right now and being redlined, eminent domain. We losing as a whole people our land and our gold, and we being played with these semantics and theatrics and propaganda and
right.
We were classified 8 times. We do know. We were classified 8 times.
8 fucking times. 8 times.
Yeah.
And I feel what New Growth said. New Growth. So pretty much, New Growth, what you saying is we knew that the Indian was the basis. So we know that color, Negro, Black, well, before black shit, color and Negro, we knew that they were specifically also including the American Indian in that title. But when they came with the African American, that cut us out. That's what you're saying, per se?
Yeah, that took away our protection. They took away everything from us.
Damn.
And they put us in limbo. They put us in limbo, and they put us in
protection. I thought when we had the guns, we was all right. We don't need that protection. We gotta be protected by these niggas.
I understand.
Hold up.
I understand.
Wait, that was kind of crazy that you cut him off in the middle of Bill. That was crazy. I remember this man was just about to wrap it up. This man will never talk over a goddamn 2 minutes.
He talks a lot, bro, but it's all good.
He probably one of the only ones I can ask a question and he answered right there and then he shut up. Yeah, man. I mean, no, it's all good, but don't cut the build. I mean, the thing, you could come in right after he finished. You know what I mean? So far, we just been passing this thing on around. It's been good. We've been going on.
I got you, man. Me and New Growth do this, man. He knows he gonna repeat certain words, and I'm gonna respond to him. But go ahead, Negro.
No problem.
Tell us again. Tell us again.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying though. All right, so I'm gonna ask you, what is the new sleep? Since you got the, I mean, I'm listening to you talk, and I feel like you got the plan. You know what I mean? You might have a plan or some parts of this plan. So what I'm gonna ask you is, color and Negro was put on us, right? On the American Indian, right?
I guess, yeah. The American Indian. Okay,
that's when the Paleface took on the name Indian. $5
good. I ain't even going. You good because you saying I guess, so therefore you don't even know that history. So I'm gonna leave that alone. Go ahead.
Trust me, bro. I've heard all of the history, but it was just
National Integrity.
You saying the American Indian
Racial Integrity Act of 1924. Go ahead.
Hey, peace, y'all. I gotta drop off. I'm gonna be back on later. Y'all keep building, man.
All right.
So I appreciate you, man. And after you finish, I want Sweet Feather been sitting in here nice and quiet. I want to hear some smooth, calming voice right now, man. You know what I mean?
I wanna, before she get in, let me ask this. So all these Indians and Negroes and different names that we was given 8 different names. At any time were they not on a census?
What you mean? Was they not on the census?
Color. I want to know of a free people. I want to know of a free people. Which free people are you identifying with that wasn't on the census? That's not taking part of the industrial complex, bro.
Aborigines the same as Indian.
Well, the census reclassified
Indian is on the census.
Got Indian.
But what I'm saying is, okay, so
what are you really trying to say?
If you're free and you're not part of that system, you wouldn't be counted. You wouldn't be identified.
That ain't what you with us though.
Let's let Sweet Feather speak.
Hey,
don't finish saying what I'm saying. All right.
Yeah, go ahead, Ross, and then Sweet Feather go in after you. Let her comment after you. Go ahead, Ross.
Yeah, so I don't. Is what's baffling to my head is if you're claiming to be not amalgamated or part of this structure or embedded as one of the ones who turncoat against your own people, how are you claiming to be part of?
Hold on. See, you put the time on us. You say we're claiming to be one of the ones that turn on our people. Where did you get that?
No. If the shoe fit, put it on. If I'm not talking to you, I'm not talking to you. What I'm saying, people in general that's claiming things that they say they're free from, but yet is attached to the U.S. Census as a property. I'm not fully understanding why we keep pulling out. We'll say one instance.
If you don't take that bass up out your voice, man, all that tether, you man.
This guy here.
I get it, man. I'm patient enough to hear you out. I mean, I'm patient enough to hear you out now. But the thing about it, man, you know, you guys.
Yeah, man, y'all let the lady speak because you just want fake, boy. You on the internet, bro. Just calm down. Let the lady speak, bro.
I don't think certain people have a clear understanding of what the census is and how it started. So the census did have free people listed on it because the census, when it began in 1790, was people saying we want to enumerate or count to see who is here on this land. That's it.
Also, I want to add something to that. The people, the censors who were involved were the numerologists who were marshals who were trying to see who are the Indians, and if anyone claimed it, they'd lock them up or throw them in jail or hang them or worse. Go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that politic came in by a few. Okay, so they were doing enumerations on the land. They did not complete. So when it first started in 1790, it was a group of people who wanted to do that. They were tied in with those who were trying to, do Indian land removals. Okay, so that is correct. But what happened was they were so disorganized. They didn't have any sense of the land, how many people or places they had to do. It was no guidelines. And if you go to the census history, it will tell you exactly who those people were, who was in charge, and how raggedy it was that they had stopped the census. And then they came back, and each time per state, per area, they would change the category, the format, and how they went about doing it. So if we think today, when people go around house to house, neighborhood to neighborhood, if they're assigned that or if they volunteer for that, in all weather conditions, if they are going to actually, do the census, if everyone is actually going to speak to them, and then when they do it, are they going to write down exactly what has been told? So the census is a framework that you can use with your own oral history and family story. And I want to say that those of us who are Indian, we know who we are, we know our names, we know our language, and we are connected to a land base. So what you were saying, Move in Silence, that they were trying to figure out who was on the land, how many of these Indians were on the land. Okay, and yeah, they were doing it, and they knew the difference between. They knew that Negroes, Indians, whatever they call these indigenous people on this land, they knew who we were, what we spoke, and that this land was ours. I yield the floor.
Okay, ma'am. So my reasoning and understanding of this census is for provisions that's provided by the U.S. government for per state, whereas financial, medical, and resources, gas, i.e., current. They take a head count per state to see who's under the citizenry of the United States for the provisions and the amenities that they provide. If you're not counted or numerated, that state is only given what's up under the state's statute or the state's identity.
And
No,
when did that come about? What you're speaking about?
United States Corporation establishment. This is the whole
When did they
purpose.
establish what you just said? Let's not move the goalposts. When did you establish? When
The
did
seven-
United States? When are you saying that they established where you become a citizen and this and the third, and medical, etc.? What year?
1648, I believe, was the first United States establishment coming out of the West Indian.
No, we were talking about the census.
I'm trying to, ma'am. A census started
Census is
then.
1790.
Our census started in 1640 with the United
No,
States.
the U.S. Census started in 1790. Look it
That's
up.
as a government, but as a holding an indemnity company in 1640.
No, that's not what we were talking about. We were
You
talking
asked me about the
U.S.
United States. I'm
Census.
starting in the
And you
beginning.
said what you said what is Indian on the U.S. Census? And the answer was yes. And so you were talking about the U.S. Census that started in 1790. Now, then you were talking about that that's how if you were on a census, then you were a citizen or all this, that, and the third. And what I'm telling you is that everybody that was enumerated on the census wasn't necessarily a quote unquote citizen.
Yes, they were, ma'am.
No,
Yes,
they were
They
not,
was
because
identified
you had
and
the
adopted
slave
as
census
United
roll,
States
you had
citizens.
free people. You said, why
You
would someone who's free be on the census? You had different types of census and census forms.
Okay. No.
I got a question. I had brung this up. This is like for I had brung. Where is it? This one. Anybody ever heard of vanity cities?
No. But what's the new shit they trying to implement coming out of Sunset?
Wait. I want to stick right now with vanity cities. You heard something about vanity cities? Because it's going in the same direction, I believe. What say you?
No.
No what?
Haven't
No,
heard
you
of
don't know
vanity.
about the vanity. Oh,
Yeah. I'm looking it up right now. I'm going to
I got it on the screen. Y'all see it on the screen?
Yeah. But it's small.
Okay. Sorry about that.
So they're coming out of the jurisdiction of their original contract with the postal.
Oh, Ross, you responding to the vanity cities?
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
Okay. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me, because I brought it up for a reason. It's going into what you were saying.
Yeah, I know, bro. And I hate, I hate to be so informational and knowing shit, but it's like, damn, you try to open up.
Well, I brought this, so I brought this
Yeah.
information.
You did good. You did good. So the original contract with our people was the original contract with the original banking system, which is the postal service, huh? It's post office. I didn't hear you. What you said?
It said if a vanity city is submitted with a acceptable zip code, the address will be changed. When the CASS process, it is submitted. City name is not acceptable. The CASS, we got to find out what that is. With default, the city names to one specific by the United States Postal Service. So, what y'all get from that? It goes into what Rasta was saying. That's why I brought it up, and it's about two different entities reacting and interacting with each other.
It remind me of having a business and you renting you one of those mailboxes, those
post office.
Yeah, no, you can't rent. You can't rent no mailbox if you got a business. You can't do no postal. You can't do no government building. It got to be a regular building with mailboxes in it.
Well, really, you can't do it on a registered
as a business
area.
address.
Yeah, it got to be a business. Yeah, I agree.
That's what I kind of get, but I also.
So does this separate? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm growing on this.
No, I was just asking. So does this separate Los Angeles from the corporation of Los Angeles?
It separates the. So the natural sense is the original contract that we're up under with the postal office. That's the real true banking system that our natural people belong dealing with. They come in on the premise of a name similar, i.e. United States of the Americas, and pull you, or you acquiescence without knowing under this fictitious entity. Now you're a part of it. Now they have all control of you and pull you out of your natural state and your natural contract that you had before. This has been the whole game. This is why I'm trying to.
So this natural contract will help you operate outside of the jurisdiction of the corporation of the United States. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. Dealing directly with dealing directly with your postmaster, your local postmaster.
Okay.
When you use your zip code with the 4 identifying box letters box numbers that goes behind it, that's your real bank account. That's your bank account with the postal service. Post office, the original banking system.
Similar to a straw man.
I mean, yeah, exactly. What you're seeing is a hijack to pull your straw man up under a whole different jurisdiction without you knowing.
Yeah, that's like you cannot use the post office for a business address.
Now, when you go and represent what you're representing, and these people holding a contract with you, you thinking it's on the old, but it's not on the old. You're under a whole different identity now. You're on a whole different premise. This the whole thing I'm trying to get the people to see. We done changed shift to the United States 3 times. Each time they changing up what you're representing under that last name and identifying it under the new name and what it belongs meaning. And as you're operating in this new system, you can't do nothing but fall victim to it because you're under the operations of it. You never came out of it. You never corrected it. You just rolled along with it and changed with the changes. That's all I saying, people. That's all. I ain't trying to fight you down and knock you down.
Huh? No, I got the just.
Point, Naughty.
I got the just, Ross. I got the just from you on that. And I understand that too. But I know people don't understand that, and these steps. You lead. You said a lot. You said a whole bunch of lot, but. The thing is, I think people like, people talking about it and they ain't doing it and stuff like that, or they're judgmental if somebody ain't doing it. So this throws people back because they ain't studied it or got around to these things yet. Right?
Yes, sir. Right. Now check this out. There's a form that you belong filling out, giving it directly to your postmaster. When you send it to your postmaster in your area, your mail only supposed to come to your house is in that first name and only to that first name. No other name.
Hey, Ross, check this out. You ever seen that movie on The Firm?
The Firm.
That's an old movie.
Yeah. You can't handle the truth.
No, not that one. Not that. That was
Oh no, I got the wrong one. Yeah, The Firm was. The Firm was by the law firm too, though. Yeah, go ahead. I forgot about The Firm.
The dude that played all the baby, what's his name, baby?
Gene Hackman.
The one that he played MIA, Mission Impossible. The guy that played Mission Impossible.
Oh, you talking about
Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I believe. I vaguely remember.
That was him and Gene Hackman, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Back, Jigsaw played in The Firm with him. I didn't even know that, till I watched it again. Jigsaw is in that movie. Young.
Oh, that motherfucker in a bunch of movies, man. He in a bunch of movies.
But I brought that movie up because they have a scene in that movie that's talking about what Ross was referring to. You know what I mean? And it stuck to me because when I caught it, they said it was illegal to do a certain thing. You know what I mean? And I was like, huh? And I had to bring it back down. He said it's illegal for them to put your name on anything and send it to you. Everything supposed to be certified mail. Yeah, when people come and serve people, that's the only way mail supposed to be sent to you. And that's one of the keys I just gave for free. Put it like that.
Yeah, and that's crazy, right? Because that's crazy because in a court document, like a fucking constable is coming to bring that to you, a subpoena, coming to personally serve that to you to appear in court.
Every mailman is a constable.
I like that. I like that correlation, Sci-Fi. I like that.
Under the post office, Under the post office, every mailman is a constable / banker. And you are a banker / president. You don't even know you're a president. As you was growing up.
Roz, we gonna work them to that because I know I hear it in your voice, and you've been walking that steps a little bit, or you dove into the knowledge.
I'm all the way in. I'm all the way in.
Because we are the wardens, because all of this is Indian lands, and we are the wardens of the land. And the only person that's on top of the warden is the president. Is that what you're trying to say, Roz?
Yes, sir.
Am I somewhat
Yes, sir. We claim the land, not this sea, the shining sea. We claim land. There's a difference.
Right.
The corporation is see the shining sea. That's that maritime shit.
Right.
They trying to
that
bring that in.
shit. Right.
We got to be the land above sea. You understand?
Okay.
Because at any time the sea can flood from California to, and that's what they really claiming. That's why they hold up a lot of dams and they produce a lot of flooding and shit like that. So they can always say that the two oceans are connected and cross the line. So they can do they maritime shenanigans on top of you with this indigibond by maritime, where they have right them bonds and things. You know how it go, bro. It's all banking.
Can I give it to him? Let me give him a key. Bonds only mean a paperwork. It's moving the paperwork. So one hand to the other, who's stamping these papers in these different offices.
And the only real currency besides what you create through the bond you create is a stamp. A book of goddamn stamps, bro. That's the real money.
So people should go study. I ain't gonna bring that up. Y'all need to go study or look into the stamps. Mama know that. OT know. Mama knows well. Mama knows well out there. I know you, Mama. Mama Chief. Mama Chief, exactly. You know.
Yeah, we actually here in South Carolina, where I had to back up out of it because I couldn't put in the work no more. But I'm gonna say this: the NAACP, they're pushing for local people out of the community, that like ancestors, to be put on stamps.
Because it's worth some. The stamps are the real money.
Goose Street, they're trying to get them put on stamps. They're trying to get one person put on there every Black History Month. So it'd be. Let me help
my people. Let me help my people out right quick too. Whenever you get pulled over in a traffic ticket, and you
trading stamps in jail, Chief. That trading was off the chain, boy.
That was money. That's currency.
That's currency. That's real currency. So check it. When you catch a pullover, turn the paper, put on turnover on the next side. They ask you to sign here, don't sign it. Turn the paper over and put on that ticket CEO/banker, cashier, CEO/cashier, and then sign it. So what you're doing is endorsing the bill that's been created. So once you endorse it, is paid for. Godly boy, I'm so cold and shit. But hey, listen, if you get a ticket or you get any kind of bills or anything like that, you can put on it, turn it on the back, see reverse side, turn it over, put banker or not banker, I'm sorry, CEO/cashier, then sign it. Put the ... and then sign it. And it's what it is taking. It's like it's just like
I
a check.
I would say this for you. They should look at, if you repeat that again, and they should look that up. Go look that up for yourselves. When we drop some gems, please look it up and you search it for yourselves and look at it. I mean, we all dropping gems out here. Could you say that again, Roz, for them, man?
Yeah, basically anything someone turn over to you, especially from the establishment, it's a bill, right? It's a endorsable bill. So if you know how to endorse any statements that someone looking to do journal with you, the judge gonna get it, and the first thing he's gonna do is turn it on the back. That's what this is what they have to do to see if you know what you're doing, if you're in proper stance, if you're in proper representation. If not, they gotta appoint certain things because you don't know. So as they come with a ticket, that we're seeing as a ticket. All it is a negotiable instrument. We just have to endorse it. Endorse it.
Jew.
So
That's Jew.
what's the difference? What's the difference between a proclamation in that in a policy in an executive order?
Well, for who? For you or them? Because we gotta work ourselves to learning this stuff to actually know what these things mean. So those few words, you should go ask yourself what they mean, bro. You know them words, right? You know what I mean? I'm promoting knowledge, man. As far as we go look it up for ourselves and concur. And if it's something wrong, we bring it back here. We bring it back here and we discuss it. You know what I mean? We don't have to discuss.
But he just made a thing out of, you know, I mean, when I'm
he
getting
gave us
he said
jewels that we should look up. He said jewels that we should look up.
I'm looking at that as an instrument of how to access funds out of the Treasury Department. How to
hey, that's what you see. You see, that's what you see. So you should go deep in that, dive in that, and try to, kindle a light under that. You know, start a fire with that. You know what I mean?
Cut your camera off. I see you.
Or we can get in private, and man, you can go in a deeper conversation, and man, you can relate like true brothers. I have no fear and no discretion or disagreement with speaking to my people, long as you act like you my people. But when you want to come out of some shit, find this and that, dude, I ain't got no time for that. I'm trying to get rich around here. I don't know about you, but I ain't trying to leave a legacy for my people.
Oh, okay. So what we understand is that all of this was set up by foreigners or squatters on our bloodline land. And
we set it up. They just hijacked it.
Who is we?
Clear.
Because
our people, the creator of all industry, had created their industry in its first conception.
No, just
I'm
answer
confused.
it.
That's general.
Just answer
I
the
don't
doggone question. Like, if I ask a child, who is we in that sentence, they would say it.
The first Indians, then the first Indian nation.
Okay, but then you say we as if that's you, and earlier you was like, you not that.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not.
Hey, Elder, may I please? Thank you, Elder. It wasn't that. I don't think I didn't. That's where I got it from. It wasn't exactly that. He's speaking from his point of view. We got to remind him.
You gotta let him. He's right there. He's right there. Hey, stop by. He's right there though. You know, Sweet Feather is another one of my sisters. Very intelligent woman. She's right there. This OTK talking now. Sci-Fi. Her and Ross can talk, man. Ross right there. He can explain what he mean. She can understand it. You ain't got to break it down.
Yeah, I get that.
You good. I understand what you're trying to do though. But you know what I mean. I understand. But let them go ahead for a second. Go ahead.
Yeah. So earlier, I was asked if my people was part of the Iroquois that did that, and I said no. So my people is a different structure upon a contract industry or corporation under a different tribal name. I'm not saying that's not possible and that's not of truth. That's of truth. What you trying to get me to identify as one sector of the Iroquois at that time. Now you're trying to bring that verbiage when I said no, that's not my tribe, and identify with what I'm saying. No, that's not fair, sis. Catch what I'm saying and take the words and chew the words up. Don't.
Hold on.
We all use esoteric. We all use esoteric.
Say what you said about the Iroquois again. I'm sorry. Can you go right back and say what you said about the Iroquois again?
Let me finish. We all use ourselves in esoteric situations.
No, you can't speak for everyone.
Let me speak. Ma'am, I just heard you say that these people back in these times are your relatives, and you part of this. You wasn't using yourself into that. What I'm trying, I didn't point that out. I didn't say, ma'am, hold on.
I didn't say that. Ma'am, I didn't ask you one question, and it was, can you repeat what you just said about the Iroquois?
When I get ready to repeat it, give me 1 moment. I'm gonna circle around for you and repeat it for you. Just let me finish saying what I am saying, please. So again, when you stepped in and said different things that I didn't agree with, or it could have looked like you was being disrespectful or even contradicting yourself. I didn't try to point that out as a blemish on what you were saying. I'm still taking you in full respect, and hopefully you'll give me that back. But I don't feel that I received that. Back to the Iroquois. I was asked at this time, was the Iroquois contract my people? Was I part of that, and was those my people? I stated no. Now, as I come back and say our people, part of the tribe, different tribes and the different identity of tribes and corporation, yes, my people did play a part of some tribe and corporation. Yes. Now you're trying to conflict me by me saying no about the Iroquois, but bringing myself into my tribe, a tribe of mine could possibly be a corporate entity. You're throwing shade, sister, and I'm not looking to throw shade. I'm just trying to give information the best way I can. I'm sorry I don't speak so professional and so adequate in the form you would like to hear, but the words that's coming out of my mouth is of truth.
Are you? So you're projecting what I'm thinking? I asked you to repeat what you stated about the Iroquois so I could be clear. That's what I asked you. But the Iroquois Confederacy that you mentioned earlier that was signing treaties and contracts was a group of different tribes. So when you were speaking about it, which you didn't ever answer in all this time was, which tribe are you? Because all of these contracts, treaties, hold on, all of this commerce talk, all of this law talk, the basis of it all, the focal point of it all is the land. And so what I am saying is that Indians, and I'm going to speak for me and my family, we're connected. We have bloodline connections to specific land. Do we own the land? No. Did we spawn from the land? Yes. Are we inheritors of that land? Yes. So what we understand in my family is that people want to take that. And you're telling us how we can prevent that, I guess. I'm asking. But what we are saying is, I'm telling you, is what we gonna do. And it has nothing to do with all that you're speaking. I yield the floor.
The Haudenosaunee tribe was created by 5 individuals. It was from 14. They changed it from the Haudenosaunee tribe to the Iroquois back in from like 1450 all the way up to like the late 1600s, going into the 1700s. It started out as a Mohawk, Onondaga, Onondaga, Cayuga, and Seneca was the original 5. And they was flying British flags, and U.S. flags. This was in the 1400s, 1300s. Look what I'm trying to tell you. These was corporation tribes. Each tribe, your Mohawk tribe flew the Britain flag. Your Onondaga tribe flew the U.S. flag. You had all them together, and then the 6th tribe come in with the U.S. flag, which would have been Tuscarora, right? So what I'm trying to say, ma'am, there is a history that we can't leave out. We have to do a study on and find out who are we're claiming to be. If you're not finding out who you're claiming to be, and you're just following something, every last one of those tribes sign their own people up to be part of a structure. So what I'm saying is, even today, if you go and claim one of those tribes, you're still under that contract. It's just been repealed.
No, this is the thing. You mix different events over a span of years and lumped it into one statement, and that's the issue. So the first thing you said was about the Haudenosaunee people. The Haudenosaunee was not a people. Okay, it actually was from a people, and it represented about 2 to 3 different things. That's number one. Number two, you mentioned about these nations or tribes that were under there, and you said that they had their own flags and they were corporations. Well, at one point, that wasn't so. That became at a later point after different wars that were intertribal wars that were fought between Indians or tribes and foreigners. And then after the Confederacy came through to organize itself and then decide on certain things. And even that wasn't etched in stone. So when I tell you or when I ask you to be specific with the date and the incident, you have to do that because you're mixing a span of like 100 years and incidences that happen. And so that's
Ma'am,
where it's not solid.
I was just being specific on the dates I just given you. And the
You were
Hadanasi
not
people.
specific. That's what I just said.
I just did. I just gave you from
You were
1450
not
to.
specific. That's not the Haudenosaunee did not occur in the
Yes,
1400s.
they did. Go look it up. Someone pull it up.
No,
The
the
Hadanasi comes from
Haudenosaunee.
the group
Do
of
you
the
know what
Aryan
the
people.
Haudenosaunee is? Do you know
Let
what
me
that is?
put it in a little bit,
What's the
Empress. When
Haudenosaunee?
the Erie people. They are
The
breakup of the
Erie
Erie
people.
people that
No,
came back.
no, they're not the Erie
They came back
people.
as the Haudenosaunee, and they end up forming the Iroquois, which is a great group of different Erie tribes. What you would call now the Erie Lake.
Some of
I
what
don't
you're
like to
saying is
flucture.
true, but because
No,
you're not being
ma'am, I know
specific
what
and you
I'm
don't know the
talking. I ain't just
details,
talking out of the side of my
it
neck.
doesn't
I
come off as
read.
solid. No. You can't just swoop everything together because you're
If
swooping
not,
truths with lies because you don't know.
what lie I choose and what truth is untruth I speaking?
Okay,
Tell
we're
me.
not going to do the Rastaman Starter Kid parable talk. Okay, we're going to
What
talk
untruth
straight.
I'm speaking and what lies
Right.
I telling?
What I'm
Tell me.
saying is the Haudenosaunee was not a people.
Ah.
It comes from a people and it represents different things. That's what I'm telling you. And the Haudenosaunee was not from the
Confuse me. It's not a
1400s.
people. What is it, man? What is it? What is it? Don't be broad. Give me a. Is it a
Oh, you
tree?
broader than Broadway. Tell me not to be broad.
Is it a bush? Is it a tree? Is it a branch?
Broadway. That's a good one there, boy. Y'all should have laughed at that one, boy. I
Can
caught
somebody
that.
spell it for me? I'll pull it up.
Yeah, Hauden, as far as I can figure. NOSAWNEE, I believe, as I can remember.
I got it. HAUDENOSAUNEE.
UNEE. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, SAU.
I got it up. About to pull it up. Y'all can see it?
Yeah. Look like Eric Quarter. Yeah. Come on.
Let me get this straight up. All right, where we going? Ericar? We going to the Ericar or these particular people? Because I got, as I see, nah, I ain't talking to that lady. No co-pilot. No co-pilot. Stop. Iroquois. We going to the Confederacies right here?
Yes, sir. Might want to pull it up as ancient. Put it up as ancient Haudenosaunee and see if that'll come up something different.
So, like I said, it is not a tribe.
I don't know what we ain't getting out of corporation entity and I don't know. Go pull up something there, boss.
I think we
What
understand
you
that
want me to get, all right?
we get it now. Anybody can come to this land and incorporate themselves and get the benefits of this land. So it's almost like, loose booty. The United States,
It's
they
all
know
it's
loose
business,
booty.
trade.
Speaking Confederacy of Native American in the first what? Seymour.
Put native in front of the ancient. Oh, okay. Seymour. You said Seymour right here.
Yeah, see how I say Seymour right there? Yeah. Okay. Also known as Five Nations, which I did say. Later as a six, which I did say.
No, you said it was one tribe. And I asked
Ma'am,
you,
I
what
said it
was
was
the
Five Nations.
Haudenosaunee?
No, ma'am, I said
But
it was
what is it? But
it
what
was
is it? And
I
you
told you it was
cannot,
the
you
Erie
fishing
broken
for
up
it to make your point, but you
came
didn't
in,
move.
developed a
Stop.
confederacy, which the Iroquois Confederacy end up coming off of, ma'am. Oh my God. I don't know what's going on here.
Well,
Right, because you're not
I'm
hearing
reading
yourself.
this, and it says it's the endonym for a native name for a group of people.
Okay.
Individual
Oh.
person, geographic
Oh.
place. So it means more than one thing. So
Mm-hmm.
era with an
That's
I.
what I said.
But it is individual peoples, right?
No, you was
Is
using
that,
it as if
It's a
it's one
native.
tribe.
it says native name for a
So
group of
stop. And
people.
I asked
And
you, I said, well,
that's
what
what
is
I said.
it?
Now you
And
still
that's
want
not
to
how
fight
you
me
were
again.
using it.
Oh my goodness. Oh God. So how was I using it? You tell me how I was using it. Please tell me. Miss Know Me and picking my mouth.
Peace. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Copy that. Copy.
Yeah. Hey.
If you go
See, I
up
think when
to
I
the
think when you throw out
northeast,
a broad statement and then somebody asks for more details, they're looking for more details with the broad statement. You know what I'm saying?
right? But
So
when you go
we
up
all
to the
trying to learn.
northeast, you're not going to go to the Haudenosaunee tribe.
I can only give because it's not there any longer now.
No, it
But
wasn't there
listen,
before. It tells you clearly. It
it's
tells you
a
clearly that it
people in
wasn't.
the, oh my God.
No, it tells you it's nations. You don't understand the
You're
language.
not fighting me right now. You're
Okay, so I
fighting what
tell
you
you
just
what,
read.
you go up to the northeast where you can
You
see
fighting what
those
you just
tribes that are
read.
still there that they listed that
Now,
followed the
sweetheart.
Haudenosaunee
You're
to help
you're
write the
not fighting me,
Haudenosaunee.
sister. You're
No,
fighting what you just read. You fighting what you just
no,
read.
you're a master of confusion.
Oh,
And
you
you
read
know
it.
it
No,
because
so I
you
guess I
did
not
not
just
say that.
made
You were
that
using it
appeal.
as a tribe. If I'm wrong,
You're
I'm
wrong,
accept it.
sister.
But the
You're wrong.
chat, if
You're
I'm
wrong.
correct,
I
everybody,
don't
can you
care
drop
about
a
what the
one in
chat.
the
I ain't
chat,
even
please?
looking at the chat. I'm dealing with you right now. I ain't even dealing with the chat. It's you
It just
and I.
sound like she don't want to hear
No,
what you
it's
got to
not.
say just
This is
because
online, so people who are
the
listening hear it.
accent.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know that's what it is. I know
That's
that's
what
what
it
it is.
is, definitely.
Oh, it's
And
not
that
about
just
the
that's just
accent. Everybody up here
that's
has an
that
accent,
biasness.
okay?
Hey, I
Nah,
don't.
cause y'all
You
been
don't know
throwing
I
shots
can't
at
help
them.
that
my
You
I'm
ain't
mother.
from
from
here type
Hey,
shots
because
all
that's where
day.
you were the whole time.
I can't help my
And
mother
you went
raise
to
a
Wikipedia of all places.
I can't help. I speak for me with confidence. Don't hate me for that. I know what I gotta do when I go deal with the enemy. This how my same energy, bro. Same energy. I ain't bowing down for none of that bullshit they try to throw on me. And that's all I say.
I'm
No
back.
one has put no wool over my eyes when I know better. No one, not for friends, not for companionship. I'm gonna give it to you straight raw, whether you like it or not. You haven't been getting it raw. You've been getting this pessimistic,
You don't
this.
know me to tell me how
I'm not
I've been
talking to
getting
you.
it.
If the shoe
Okay.
fit, wear it, ma'am. Put on your princess slipper and wear it. If it hurt, it's gonna hurt you. I'm not directing it at you. I'm directing it at my enemies, the ones who don't like me for certain reason. I'm gonna give it to you raw. whether you
This
like
is
it or not.
so you being reactionary, and what I'm telling
No,
you
no, no, no,
is
no.
that the
I'm not speaking
Haudenosaunee was not
directly
a
to you.
tribe.
You're the only one
I said
responding
the
every time
Haudenosaunee
I open
came
my
from a
mouth.
people, but you want to talk over
Every
me,
time I open my
and
mouth,
you
you
want to talk
respond.
over me. You're reactionary.
No, you keep jumping into the fire. I throw in fire and you keep jumping in it. Why? I don't know why. I'm not responding. I'm not directly to you, ma'am. Not
You're
one
not
time.
throwing
I
the
open my
fire. You're
Me and
not
this man
throwing
are
the
having
fire.
plenty of disagreements, man. Plenty. And like that's what I talk about being unbiased. Like, but motherfucker right, they right. You know what I'm saying? If they saying some shit that makes some sense that you should look into, then that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta like go back to the drawing board on that particular conversation. You know what I'm
So
saying? It don't
read
make
what
you
it
no
is
less of a
here.
person.
It's not a tribe. What's the Haudenosaunee language? Is it
I thought I just
Cayuga? Is it
read
Oneida?
it
Is
had
it
a
Seneca?
language.
You
I
know what I'm
thought I just
saying?
read it said it had a
You go up to
language,
the Seneca, you go up to
people,
the territory and be like, we're the Haudenosaunee people. You gonna speak Haudenosaunee to me? They're gonna look at you like you're crazy. It's not a people. That's what I was telling you. It's not a tribe. Read.
Can you show different than what we just read, mom? So I can give me a place I can go to find that information. Not saying I don't trust your information. I just like to
That's
pull
the
it
same
and dig.
thing. We don't trust your. That's been the same from day one. We don't trust your
Hey,
shit.
I was about to say the same thing.
What
That's
the hell? We just
that's
talking. We
cool.
chopping it up.
But
I'm
I
gonna tell
didn't.
you
We
where to
I
chopping it
get.
go.
up.
Go to the
Did
Don't
you?
come
You
with
didn't
a
hear
damn
what
lag
I
up in
did.
here.
Hey, big
Don't
man,
come
you
with
didn't
no
hear what
damn
I just said,
elaboration,
did
man,
you?
on wild Indian.
I
Put some
didn't say
respect
I
on
didn't.
it, Warner.
I didn't say I didn't trust your information. I said not saying I don't trust your information. So again, I was giving kudos to her
Act, man.
information, just giving
Done
me.
with your duplicity act. We
You
don't
have a
need.
But
We
not,
hard.
don't need
You
nothing
got
not,
from
wax
you.
in your
not.
ear.
Hold on, hold
Boy,
on.
you got
We don't
wax
need
in
nothing
your ear
from you.
from when you a
It's
20
been a
year long.
conversation the whole
You
day.
need to clean your ear. You need to clean your ear, bro. For real.
Hey, nothing. That's been our whole conversation. You put some on the table, and then we ask for more information, trying to see where we're gonna dig it up
And I've
at.
been giving it. I've
Y'all
been
just get
giving it.
flustered. It's like, well, damn.
No, I've been giving the information, bro. Whatever you asked of me, I've been giving it. Besides my personal and private adventures, I can't give you that. But anything pertaining to what I'm telling you, I'm giving you dates, times, people. What the fuck? Come on, bro. Tell
Yeah,
me you
but you
missing
Okay,
all
wrong.
of
and
that?
that,
You
no,
not
I hear
no,
your
no,
telling
that
me.
must not
cynical
the
You
man.
problem.
missing all
I
of
hear
that.
your undertone. I hear your
No, we
duplicity
don't. No, we
act. I
don't.
hear your
You
diss.
know,
I hear your
you know,
disrespect. I hear your
man, you don't hear
disrespect.
no disrespect
I hear
because no
all that in your voice,
disrespect
man.
came out of my
Cause you been
mouth.
speaking to the sister, man. You been
Nothing
disrespectful.
disrespectful came out of my
I had
mouth
walked away, man. I
besides
would have checked
to
your
a
ass a long time ago.
corporation.
I was away from it, but
Hey,
I was hearing
hey,
everything.
if you love
You being
corporations and
disrespectful,
you attach yourself to
being
corporations,
disingenuous.
I've been disrespectful, bro. If you love a corporation and you identify as a corporation, I've been disrespectful to all of that.
Man, okay, hold on.
Man, you's a ball
We
of
all attach.
confusion,
You
man.
just
Go
said
on
we
up out
all
of here,
attach to
Tether.
the corporation.
So that's
Everybody
one.
attached to the corporation, whether you're in the public or the private. You still attached. You still get the benefit of
Okay.
it.
So again,
And
bro, what I'm telling, are you
let
separated
me
from
talk,
it?
bro. Let me talk. We
Yeah.
understand that you have to operate now in the private, in the public. We
Right.
understand that. We get that.
Mm-hmm.
You keep saying a corporation, nigga. Everything's a fucking corporation. You attached to the corporation too. What you talking about? You getting a benefit. You just doing it in the public. I get it. I get that. We get that. I think everybody
No,
on
I'm not
the
attached.
listening get that.
Like I said, to be clear, bring clarity. Indian knock tax, crush the corporation. I know about the corporation. I know about all that. I know about how we got here, with the birth certificate. You talking about, man, dismiss the birth certificate and what the damage has done through our identity being changed to color and to Negro and to black and to African American. Come on, man.
Hey, bro, tell me this. What's that? What part of the Constitution is that? I'll bring it up right now. We can read the whole thing.
Bring up the 13th Amendment.
No. I want the Indian not tax part. That's what
That
I want.
that ain't the Constitution, bro. That's an appealment. That's an add-on.
That's what I thought too. I know.
That's not the original Constitution,
Two
big man.
different
The
papers,
13th
but
Amendment.
everybody keeps saying the Constitution and Indian not tax. I want to bringing it up, man. Tell me. I know where I can find it at, but I want participation with everybody else that says these things. Where is it? Where's the Indian text so we can read it right now? What's up?
Yeah, what's up, Negro?
Anybody got that? Anybody got that answer?
Where's the sister? Maybe the sister can give us a timeline too.
I just want to read
wanna
it.
know.
I mean, bring it to front to the now. I just want to bring it to the front to the now.
Right.
All I'm saying is some fucking cynical ass shit going on right now. Some favoritism, some ball of confusion, and you covering,
bro, don't call no names.
you
We trying to get to the knowledge,
trying to
bro.
help this old motherfucking foreigner called Naughty over here. Go on,
Bro,
convince me with
give
that
us
shit.
the knowledge. Stop disrespecting, pussy ass nigga. Damn, you gonna get me out of my character and call you out your name out of all this time. You still got some pussy hoe ass shit. You can't give us the shit you talking about in the education.
Get your other babbling ass up. I seen through
Nigga, get your illiterate ass up out of here, nigga. Go follow the slow bus, nigga. Because you ain't coming with nothing but stupidness.
Hang up off of our people. You
fucking up. You fucking up all bill. You fucking up all bill. Keep talking.
You
Go
slid
ahead.
through the cracks, motherfucker. You slid through the crack, just like all these other motherfucking immigrants over here, riding our shit.
Hey, bro, can you show us Indian
Hey,
chat?
I'll pull it up. But no,
Hey, no, let that nigga be disrespectful calling me a motherfucker. He know one to know one, eh?
I know.
What mother you know I fucking to know I's a motherfucker, nigga?
You a tell
Tell
you
me
a
that.
fucking illegal
Keep
alien. I don't know
talking.
who you
don't
are.
tell a
And I
whole
didn't invite
lot.
you over here. And
Son,
none of my ancestors invited you over here. You came
don't
over
be
here.
mad.
Hey brother, but we on the Open to Knowledge show. We open to knowledge over here. We welcome everybody, bro. But this not the negativity. That's all. That's all.
Sound like a Captain Saber. You know what I'm saying?
No, I sound like I'm working with OTK right now, bro. I'm working with OTK.
He's the reason why I say that this shit is like a church. Negro, he's the reason, bro. Because he ain't open to hear nothing but what the fucking sermon is saying.
I'm psychic, bro.
I already told you, pull up that 1864 proclamation.
Pull it up.
Pull up August 1st. Pull up August 1st, 1864 proclamation. And let's talk from right there. Shut all y'all weak ass down. Fucking tatters.
Tatters. What about me? I come from here, but I ain't on the shit that
Yo,
you
man,
on.
where's your birth certificate at? What your birth certificate say on it?
My name and date.
Get your ignorant ass
all that
out of
shit.
here, man.
1864
That's what it say.
1864 what?
August 1st, 1864 by Alan.
What do it say about your mother and the color? What do it say? What it say when it comes to color and
the one
color
that's
or
speaking right
race
now.
of mother?
What's his name?
Color or race of father? What do it say on your birth certificate?
Roz. What you
Yeah.
want me to pull up something, brother? You said
Oh,
18
no.
something.
No, that was
no, not you. That wasn't you, Roz. I seen a different. Yeah, I'm sorry, Elder. Who was speaking, asking me to pull up something? I'm trying to pull up what you need me to pull up, but I need what you want me to pull up, not what I'm going to pull up. You get what I'm saying? So help me out here. 1864 what?
He said something about
August 1st.
proclamation.
No, I mean August
Yeah,
11th.
we want to go exactly to what he's talking about. You know what I mean?
Go to August 11th, 1864, and go to Savage. And put Savage Indians. They changed it to, from Savage to Wild. It was Wild Indian at first, but these motherfuckers done got slick and turned it to Savage. So it's gonna say Savage Indian. They talking about us, the Negroes.
Yeah, it says that. Then that's why your 13th Amendment come in and said that the savages got to be brought in because of their barbaric ways upon their governing system. So you're not free no more. You're a citizen. Been a citizen.
The whole point about why we even bring this up, man. Stop. You need to take a knee, man. I'm finna get deep with this. The whole reason why I brought up that whole thing. You need to read it to what it's really talking about. And go to volunteers. Put in volunteers. Put volunteers and put what I told you about the them calling us not Wild Indian, but they changed it to Savage Indian.
1864 Savage Indian. That's what I got up here, bro.
You see what it asked for volunteers? Put that in there. The volunteer. This is how KKKs came about. Everybody else funding to get the nigga. You know what I'm saying? To take us up out of here. All
Where's
that
a volunteers at?
Okay, so check this. The Republic of Indian. Hello? You got a Republic of Indian stream from 1832 to 1835. Also in your Republic of your Treaty of Paris of the 1783.
Why-
St. Lawrence. Hold on, bro.
I said 1864. We supposed to be reading that fucking proclamation that was gave the fucking order and paid for everything while we in this situation right now.
I'm
Because
gonna
this
tell
is
you.
done to us.
I'm gonna tell you something that the chiefs.
Difference between a prisoner of war and a fucking slave. And you thinking we a slave.
Let me tell you what the chiefs of the Cherokee Nation, even for the Treaty of Paris, said in the treaty. The people inhabiting the territory mutually agreed to form themselves into a free, sovereign, independent Atlantic state till such time classified we are asserted to what government we properly belongs to. So, and this was in 1783. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is when they start to do treaties and start to write up things, even in your representation that you're claiming to be part of this nation, the head orchestrator of those nations said that his people was going to be part of this governing system that comes through an eventual time frame. They're not separated any longer. So what I'm trying to, and this was in the 1700s, bro, what all I'm trying to get you to understand is the people that claim that still falls up under that treaty. You might be.
Ass picture in there. You see that fake ass picture right there of these fucking mestizos?
But
You know what I'm saying?
But we came here to look at the fake people, or we came here to get to the juice of it.
No, I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out.
I'm trying to get to where you want me to get to your point.
The volunteer, yeah. Just put in volunteer.
Yeah, it says right here. It says right here, third volunteer. Now we all know volunteer is consenting to something, right?
Yeah. Yep. And it comes with a dowry. It comes with a payment. The volunteer, you get paid. Involuntary. What's involuntary? What's involuntary?
Do you know what it is?
I'm asking you.
Come on, nah. This is your floor right now, brother. You told
Against your will,
slavery.
Exactly. Thank you.
I don't know nothing.
Thank you.
You know it.
Thank you. That's exactly what it is. It's the opposite of volunteer. So volunteer, they are being paid. If you read it, they are being paid to kill and destroy us.
So you know what bounty lands is? You know what bounty lands is? Check that out. Pull that up on your phone real quick so you can all quote it off the Richter. Come on, bring it.
Yeah, but let's read this first. Let's read what it said about the volunteers. The slow walk this.
Your honors, brother. Your honors. You want me to make it blue all the way?
I can't see. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna try to make it blue.
I'm gonna blow it up with my fingers.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Let's get the gist of it, brother. Come on.
This is for the audience. This is for my people who have not read this yet. Let me see if they probably didn't change it up some more. Let me see if it's from the original. I got the original already. As a result of the repeated calls for aid, authorization was granted to call up 100 Days Men to form the 3rd Colorado Volunteers in 1864 before the events of the massacre of Sand Creek. There were 32 Indians attacks on record. These resulted in the death of 96 settlers, 21 being wounded, and 8. Let's see. Okay, where we at? And the battle of the Sand Creek, or the massacre of Cheyenne Indians, was a massacre of the Cheyenne and the Arapaho people by the U.S. Army. See, this is what I was talking about. See, this was done by the U.S. Army The U.S. Army was paid as well to kill and destroy us. So these are all the people that got took out doing this. And we still suffer today from this. This have not been resoluted, or no apology had came after this. Like, you know what I'm saying? The same way like the Japanese.
Well, are we in agreement? We know that they don't honor no treaties, right? They haven't honored no treaties at all. We agree to that.
Everything
right?
is void. Everything is void because this is fraud. We detect. I mean, when they see they.
So what
they
do you
are,
think we should do?
They stress.
You know what I
Look,
mean? You say this is the point, right? So what you think we should do?
they expose their hand when they change our African American. Check it at the door. African American.
Ain't no paperwork, ain't enough paperwork for us to go back and be able to take back all our shit. We're gonna have to get it back in blood, bro. Cause all this shit was fucked with and tampered with, bro.
Oh, let me ask you this. I don't know who's speaking. I don't know who's speaking. Yo, somebody got an echo.
Jesse Jackson is still here.
Record us. Double record. Okay, I get it. Who said that?
Why don't you
I
go
ain't
get
hear-
him?
I want to hear that. Your response. Who said that before?
That was me. My fault. I had y'all on speaker. That was why the echo went down. But now I was just saying, like, we gonna have to get that back in blood, man.
That's how you feel, right? So you ready to put
I mean,
boots on the ground? Tell me.
That's the only way.
You ready to put boots on the
That's the
ground?
only way. Because look at all this
I'm saying
paperwork.
No. I know that's the only way. I get that. I say, are you ready to put boots on the ground? You telling me?
I never said I was ready. No, I'm not
I'm
ready.
just saying,
But I'm just saying I'm willing to when that time comes.
Understood. So you want to throw the narrative, you want to put it out there in the air, like, yo, we should get boots on the ground. That's
I mean, there ain't no other. When you go back over what he just went through, there ain't no other way for us to do it, bro. They took it by force. Ain't enough paperwork for us to go back.
They took it by power
Thank
of
you,
the pen.
bro.
Yeah, they did. They did use the military, but they did it by a proclamation. You know what I'm saying? That
we
was
put to be in
agreed
the think tank, right? We put to be in the think tank. So it's think. You can't go head to head with them. We can't just lose willingly lives out for nothing, right? It got to be for something, right?
It's not even about them. It's about us coming to the realization of the whole play, of our identity being checked.
Which one? The negative part or the positive part? Because if I'm over here, right, I'm like, yo, we gotta vibrate on the high part and stop calling people names and stop defaming people and let people speak their piece. You know what I mean? That's where I be coming from. Like, yeah, we hearing you. You speak your piece, but then you know what I mean? Nobody want to be we, and nobody want to be us, and nobody want to be pointed at, and no fingers want to be
That's
pointed
that
back at.
wordplay. That's the wordplay, and I call that COINTELPRO. You know, far as dudes like
what I said.
No, I'm talking about with the we,
You said yep. I heard it. Yep.
Them, they, Indian and Aboriginal is not the same. All this shit is going into play to dismiss the fact that they use black and they use African American for these immigrants to come over here and live like leeches.
We know that.
They live like kings. They live like kings and queens.
On the wall, bullet point on the wall. Think tank. What's up? Come on.
And our whole thing is checking it at the door. My thing is checking it at the door, and we should be checking everything at the door. As far as when soon somebody say something about our people, and they should have the fact, because our story ain't never been told publicly.
But we already you just said that that's COINTEL to say something like that. You just said that. Somebody right?
No, you mixed
it up already. I didn't hear that.
Fast. Yeah,
I'm saying. I heard what I said. I heard what I heard because I just said about the we. Nobody want to be we. Nobody want to be us. You said that's COINTEL.
But that's I know. I'm saying that's. I feel when they say that, when they trying to mix that, because when we saying we already knew that we was Aboriginals and Indian when we was on these platforms. But we got individuals that come to our chat room and said, "Oh man, what is we? What is But when they say they and they speaking from talking about our enemy and all that, we ask them to be specific. See, they trying to come with these wordplay and mix that part up because we say, okay, well, you talking about them and they. If you saying we got an enemy out there, can you identify the enemy? Because I sure can, and I can connect you to the people.
You probably how many times you came over here? Because I only been over here. I say like 4 days, 3 days, right? I promoted some things. I put some things on the stream and everything. You know what I mean? You happen to see what I put up before? I only been around 4 days, and OT showing me mad love. So you know what I mean. I wonder if you seen what I put up. You ever you seen anything I put up before? You can go back and look at them things. It's right on this channel. You know what I mean?
I got you on that. But what really I liked yesterday was with the brother bringing up about the immigration thing. You know that there's, you know what I'm saying, we you know how the whole twist is they got us looking at this immigrant, but there's an immigrant on top of that immigrant that's you know that's been over here for over down there probably like 200 years, and this is their children, that's their seeds that's still pushing the play, pushing the system, because this is all the system that we already going into. Once you get born up out of that hospital, you already going into that system.
Wait, but I'm hearing something close to what Roz was saying now. You giving me points from over there now. Hold up. What's up with that though? I'm just saying, because you said some things towards him like he wasn't trying to drop jewels or give his good advice. You saying something?
No, but he was he's disrespectful. You want to go there? Because we could bring up those videos. Let's go up there how he talk about it after he tell us this information. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm here bearing witness, right? We all the ears here and all the people in the chat, we bearing witness.
You just witnessed how he just did the sister. He undermined the sister.
I ain't hear him. Listen, we try not to go in on nobody at all.
Negro, right? Stop crying.
Why we gonna go up on somebody? We talking this thing out, dialogue.
By no emotion. I'm here on Aboriginal.
Peace. I heard peace.
Peace.
Checking
man,
everything.
I'm trying to hold it down with you tonight, man. But shit, nigga, I'm getting sleepy, nigga. I need to give me something.
Yo, go get that rest, man. I already know. I gotta go to work.
Man, peace to the panel, man. Peace to the chat, man. Y'all niggas, y'all play fair, man.
Big up, Shaq. Big up, Shaq.
Yeah, man. Salute, man. Y'all play fair, man. Hey, look.
I'm not gonna let no foreigner take over this panel, though. This tether battle.
No.
This
foreigner.
But I'm not taking over.
I'm not leaving till his ass get up off this panel.
But you don't agree he
got there's gonna be some contention, dog.
Sorry,
Shaq.
Hey, you a foreigner, man. Negro, you was taken from your own people back in the day, man. You was in a gang, man. You was gangbanging, man.
Y'all hold it down,
one of the
man.
worst of the community. Get out of here. Get out of here, gangbanger.
He could be deported. Deportation.
We need to deport all you gangbangers. How about that? One gangbang on your own people, on your own tribe.
Get your reverse ass woke the new sleep, whatever your ass. Man, you so fucking retarded, so backwards. Your information is outdated. You laughing
peace.
Keep cooking you, boy. This is a consistent thing, man. All you got is emotions.
Hey, brother, peace.
No.
I'm sorry, dude. Not me, right? We got smoke signals in the building, bro.
Don't bring this wild Indian up out of me, boy.
I would love to hear their stories.
You gonna bring this wild Indian up out of me, boy?
What you say, Smoke?
Fuck your feelings.
Yeah, we ain't dealing with feelings. No feelings. What you say, Smoke? Sorry, brother. You got the floor if you want to say something.
Let them niggas hash it out first.
He giving y'all the floor to hash it out.
Yeah, man, your little gangbanging ass, man. You take that shit somewhere else. Don't nobody want to hear your little fake black pride or oh yeah, this flag on the plate. Flag on the plate.
You out of pocket already.
Nobody want to
put a fuck you finger down your face.
Nobody want to hear your little fake little Indian pride, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What was that shit back when you was gangbanging? You probably still gangbanging.
Disrespectful ass dude.
You know what I'm saying? We need to deport y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas need to be deported. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas need to be sat down by some real niggas. You know what I'm saying? I only do shit in numbers for real. You know what I'm saying?
You made it up here again, huh? You been sleeping for a long ass time. You finally made it back. Woke. You finally made it back.
Well,
he said that on another stream and shit. He was doing all that shit.
I shut you down. I shut you down before, and I shut you down.
Yeah. You know, I ain't no lie. I don't just push shit on people. I say what niggas say. If niggas say shit, I'm just gonna throw it right back at you. Like, remember you said that? Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
But who's speaking to who? Are we addressing people? Or are we saying things general?
Nah. Just because Negro was motherfucking crying and shit on that. You know, this foreigner shit and all that other shit. Like, man, look, is his information, you know what I'm saying? Do you got information to trump what he's saying? Because that make it even worse. If you call him a foreigner and he's able to trump you with information, that's just
I don't even
That
think
just
you're
shows
from
that
here.
you behind. You supposed to
You're
be the
not even
inventors
from
of
here.
all, Mr. Indian.
You're a foreigner
Get
too.
out of here.
You're a foreigner too. You cannot
Don't make
prove.
that. Don't
Not
make
prove
them
that
look
you're from here.
bad, bro. You making your
You
people
cannot
look
prove that
bad,
you're from
bro.
North America. I think you're a teller too. I don't think you can prove it. Yeah, laugh that. Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
get a truth hurts, huh?
Yeah, nigga. Hey, look. Hey, look. I'm from
Truth hurts,
Jamaica,
huh? That
Queens,
upside
nigga.
down smile, huh? That upside down laugh,
Get the
huh?
fuck
It's
out of
pretty
here,
apparent,
bro.
huh?
Get the fuck out of here. Hey,
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
get a
whoa. You
fucking
usually have
go
some
ahead.
fire for them.
fucking
You usually be blazing them up. What's going on? You just
Hey,
slow down a little.
hey, man, you know what I'm saying? They motherfucking, you know, you've been having so many
y'all
targets at you
y'all
and shit, you know what I'm
both y'all
saying?
didn't jump
And I
off
don't
this
want them to
pedal.
feel like I'm
If you don't
jumping
get
in to
your ass up
save
out
you
of
at
here,
any
woke,
time.
you
So
and
I
take
just kind of
Naughty
let
with
that shit, you
you.
know what
And
I'm
take
saying? I
Naughty
just
with
let
you.
that
Y'all
shit
get up
hash
out of
out.
here.
So,
Yeah. I got you.
but
I
you see,
got
I
you.
was at
Your
least saying
information,
that I even brought,
your information
hey,
is lagging in the
Negro,
rear, man.
Negro.
Your information
All right,
is
that's
lagging
cool.
in the
That's
rear.
cool.
Your information is
I
lagging in the
got you.
rear.
You see, I
Yeah.
was saying that me and
Aboriginal,
you, Nadia, have had
Aboriginal
plenty
makes
of
your world
disagreements.
end.
You know what I'm saying? But
Aboriginal makes
like
your world end.
when you bring in some shit that makes
Aboriginal
sense,
makes
that
your
I've
world
even
end.
heard be presented before
Aboriginal
with
makes your
somebody
world
else that's
end.
in the community,
But
like I can't
Aboriginal makes
disagree
your
with it.
world
this
end.
is what this is what's
Aboriginal
hard to
makes
get
your
with that
world end.
shit.
Man,
This
it
is why
don't
it's
do
hard to
nothing
get
for
with
my
that
Fucking
world.
shit,
leech.
though.
I'm just watching the
He's a leech.
show, bruh.
You're not
I'm
even
watching
leech.
the show. Just like I'm watching the Pan African show, I'm watching your show too, bruh.
I don't give a
You know what I'm
damn.
saying? You wanting to
Still a
take
leech.
on a name that they
Still a leech.
established
You still a leech.
for some people? How am I a leech?
And a COINTELPRO. Get your ass up out of here, distractor. Decepticon.
Bro, you a
Decepticon.
robot, bro. It's like motherfuckers just program talking points in your ass and shit. Like you just say the same shit. You know what I'm saying? You just
You ain't
motherfucking
brought nothing that
recycle
we can
that shit.
grow on. You ain't brought nothing growing. You ain't so connected the dots.
I do.
I
I
asked you,
do.
where's your birth certificate at? So we can show that you part of paper genocide. You dumbass dude.
It's my
Where's your birth
my birth
certificate?
certificate is somewhere around here.
Nigga,
But
go get it.
what am I looking
Go
for to
get it.
show
Go
me?
find it. And then come back.
I
And then
don't
go watch.
need to.
And go
I already
watch.
know
And
what
go
you're gonna
watch
say about
Supreme
it.
Chief Holiday videos. And go back 3 years and watch Supreme Chief Holiday and connect the dots and come back and
I
talk
watch
to
your
it.
master teacher. No, I'm good. I don't got watch
That's
your
his
master
master
teacher.
teacher right there.
Yeah, your master teacher believe in
COINTELPRO.
300,000-year-old bones. Like I'm
You's an
good on
agent
that,
working
brother.
for free. Or you may be on the
Bones turn
payroll.
into
That's why
dust
you over
after
here. You
100
may be
years.
getting
I'm
paid.
good on what your master teacher talking
You may be
about,
getting
brother.
paid for this shit.
Every time you go to
You and
say
not
his
even.
name,
I
I
think,
try
matter
to.
of fact, you and not
I
getting
ain't got
paid for this
nothing
shit.
against Holiday, so I try to stay away from that. He keep bringing him up like he wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, like stop. Why are you bringing up? You a 50-year-old man bringing up another man to try to
COINTELPRO. Because you
make your
COINTELPRO,
point.
nigga.
Like
You
that's not good. You
COINTELPRO. We
should have
did a
known that
build
in
on
your
that.
20s.
We did a
Like that
build
you
on
don't need
that.
to do nothing like
And we
that.
identify that. I observe
Come
you.
on,
I'm
bruh.
observing you.
You should be
You
better
the
than that, man. You
object.
like 50.
You object. I see what you doing right now.
You don't
This
know
is
me.
Yeah, what I'm
objective.
doing.
This objective. You're distracted.
Your same master teacher.
Here
You
go your
know me.
sidekick right here. Your sidekick.
Your master teacher was my sidekick at one time. What are you talking about? Now what you gotta say?
Information is outdated. I believe that y'all here to distract.
What's
Y'all
my
not
information? My information is the most current information that you can think of because this is what's going on right in your motherfucking face right now. You going back in the history to talk about some shit that may or may not have happened.
I just
Probably
told
not.
you, then go
And if it
study the
did happen, it
1864
wasn't your people.
proclamation
It wasn't your
and
people.
talk to me later.
It wasn't your people. Because I ain't associating myself with
You
somebody
sound
that
just like a
sold me
teller.
out to a
That's
foreigner.
what we talking about.
Fuck you talking about? Because that's
The
what all I
ancestors
hear
is
around here.
exposed your
Is
ass.
they sold us out.
That's what a
They
foreigner
sold
was.
us out to the foreigner. I
Foreigners
ain't
only
attaching
come and try to
myself to
tell
them
you
people. Then
who we
I'm
not.
different from them. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna have a different legacy. Fuck you
Foreigner,
talking
man, you
about?
right along.
Yeah,
We
but you
still
don't
the
know nothing
same
about
thing.
that. You don't know nothing about that. You need somebody else's history to identify you.
Man, those information is
You
lagging
ain't
in the
real.
rear.
Y'all niggas ain't real. That's sad. Y'all not real people. Y'all not real no more. All fake out here.
But when you
People
gotta
want to identify with other people to make themselves.
You
Claim
project.
to be the
Mike,
biggest
Mike,
gangster in
Mike,
Rome.
Mike.
You
by
projecting.
To
by
be the biggest
dehumanizing
gangster in
yourself.
Rome and can't even
Yeah,
identify
you
to
are.
himself.
You projecting. You projecting, and Naughty, you
I'm
overgeneralize.
cooking. I'm not
Right,
projecting. I'm cooking. That's what I'm doing, nigga.
you're
I got my
moving like
chef hat on and my apron.
You projecting and Nadia's overgeneralizing. Y'all don't know
Bro,
shit
I
about
was
the
telling
African.
that first,
you
but now
moving.
you done brought it out of me.
Your information is lagging in the rear. You disrespectful and arrogant.
Boy, no, you disrespectful.
As
That's all
well
you've been
selfish.
doing this whole time. That's all you've been doing the whole
Real
time.
selfish. I'm
Disrespect.
gonna tell you why you're selfish.
You-
Because you disregard the information that shows what happened to us. And you talking about this and you looking over the fact that what happened in 1929 and what happened in 1919 and what happened in 1865 doesn't matter.
You got to go before all that shit.
No, we got to go with we going with what we can prove, which is on paperwork and how it was funded.
All that other stuff on
I'm,
I
paper.
showed you
with you.
earlier
That's
through
what I'm saying. We got to
the
go before that.
1864
Go ahead.
proclamation. I just showed you the evidence. The 1864 proclamation is the root to this funding. It funds the law enforcement and it funds the
It's deeper
Congress.
than that, brother.
It
That's only
funds
one
all
piece.
that.
That's one piece, brother. That's one piece of the puzzle. They did all types of stuff, but not just that one
Man, if you get hit by
1864.
the military, after that, anybody can do anything to you. And that's what happened to us. That's how paper genocide came in. After the military dropped bombs on us and hit us and weakened us, they was able to put the game down and change our identity to color and to Negro and to Black and African American, all that old shit.
And then
But
that's well established, right? That's a bullet point.
They weakened
Appreciate
niggas
the
and then
talking
gave us
point.
guns.
Yo, 101, peace to you, brother. Love, you know what I mean?
peace, brother. That's
I'm
good.
very inquired to hear what you got to say. But let me say this too. We got that, right? What Homeboy just said, right? That's a bullet point, right? We know these things. Now, what's the think tank? That's what we always be trying to do. We try not to keep regurgitating it. It's
Fact.
provoking. It's make movements, man. It's make
You
a
can't
good.
jump over ABC and go to XYZ.
But
You
you
cannot
can't.
jump over ABC because it's not going to make sense. It's
You
not going
can't
to make
just
sense.
No,
copy
but we
that.
Jumping over
It's not
understand
gonna
it.
get
cherry
everybody.
picking. It's not going to
But
make sense.
Negro,
And you're
you
doing
gotta
that
understand.
publicly.
Hold,
And that's why I got a
Negro.
problem at you doing this shit
Listen,
publicly. And we
you're
already
not
been
realizing.
disrespected by Birth of a Nation and all these
Negro, you
cowboys
gotta
and
listen.
Indian movies and Roots. And I'm tired of this
Yeah,
public disrespect that's coming from these tethers, foreigners, illegal
damn.
aliens,
Hey,
leeches,
brother, where you from, Negro? Where you
vampires.
from, bro? I'm from Jersey. Where you from?
He's from LA. You can tell.
Gangbanging.
Yeah.
That's LA. You can tell.
He over there, LA. Yo, how the
Man,
weather
hey,
over there?
this is who I am right here. I'm Aboriginal, American
South
Indian.
Central.
Fuck
South
you.
I know
Central,
that's
huh?
right.
Straight up.
Not even trying
Straight
to
up. That's my
Yeah,
disrespect. I'm
blood.
just asking.
But
by
look,
We see you,
nobody
blood.
said fuck you though.
By
Nobody
default,
disrespected you. Nobody. We trying to
by
show
We
you
see you,
love.
default,
blood.
We're not
by
trying to say
default,
fuck you. We're
by
not trying
He
to
just
show
default,
want
me
to
coming
know.
to
love.
court,
Not say
that's
fuck
how I
you.
found out. I went up these
We
judicial
Negro.
courts during the
He just
1980s
want to know where
when I
you're
was out here.
from.
Yeah, during the 1980s when they was out here war on drugs. Yeah, they put us up
Yeah,
in
they
there.
did a
And I
number on
fucking,
us. I'm with you, bro. They did a number on us.
Yeah, that's why he want to know, like, specific. Yep.
We know that's on the wall. That's on the war wall. It's up there. We know that, right? I'm just saying
when we
right
gonna
now,
level
right?
up then? When we gonna level up and be strategic
We
about
trying to
this shit?
follow you. You the one that got all the history right now, right? We trying to say, yo, what's up, leader? You the leader, right? You
Okay.
trying to lead something? Come
Okay.
on, just come on with it.
Can we all be in agreement right now that there's an identity crisis?
Agree.
Hell yeah.
No.
See,
Yeah,
now this
it's
is what I
all on
like.
you. It's all on you if you want to participate in
Who
it.
all in disagreement?
Hey man, hey, it's
Come on,
taking
Smoke,
y'all.
man. You help me out, Smoke, man. Help me out,
I'm
bro.
just saying, it's taking. I'm just saying, it's taking y'all. It's taking y'all too long to hash it out, bro. Like, come on, man. I had you niggas had 30 minutes to hash it out. What the fuck going on?
Got me, man. Come on,
You can't
Smoke.
have shit out with you can't have shit out with a foreigner. That's the difference right here. They can be deported. I can't.
He's not a foreigner. That's not.
That's why I'm giving you the floor.
Yeah.
Right?
Let him keep going. Let him keep going. You don't know what he's talking about. Let him keep going.
Yeah,
You ain't check your if you ain't check your birth certificate,
brother.
if you ain't check your birth certificate,
Nah, bro, cooking, man.
if you ain't check your birth certificate and you ain't did no research, no genealogy, man, you on some bullshit right now, and you don't know.
Wait.
that
Wait.
you're in a
I
good
haven't
service.
Hey, who came up with the
I got something
genealogy
to
shit,
say.
Negro? Hey, who came up with that shit?
That's just another term
Was
of
it an
word
Aboriginal that came up
telling
with
you
that
better go
shit
research.
and be
No, it's just
distributing
a
all the
term.
information to
It's just a
everybody?
word. It's just a word telling you go do some research. Go back Go do some background
All
on
right,
that.
look, Negro,
And then how we do the research? Like we gotta go through the paperwork that was left for us
Go talk to
according to
your
what the
mama. Go
history
talk.
was
Is she
saying,
still
right?
alive? I ain't disrespecting your mama, your
Go
daddy
check
still
the
alive,
state
or your
records.
grandpa. Go talk to them. Go
Mm-hmm.
talk to them,
I get that, yo. I get that too.
and
I
get
get
your
that.
and then get your birth certificate, and then get your birth certificate, and look at that and understand if it don't have the color or race of your mother and the color or race of your father, and it don't have their race on there or their color, then you know you're part of. Then you should understand.
Keep playing,
From
bro. I don't got none of that. You stop
then you
playing.
part of the paper
You got
genocide.
none of that, bro.
You part of the paper
Word is born,
genocide.
you
You
lying.
part of the paper genocide.
You lying. You style.
You are part of the paper genocide.
Word is born,
That
bro.
they don't
Yo,
want you to know. They
yo,
don't want you
I
to
ain't
know.
Crazy, bro.
Yo, I
They
did
don't want
work
you to
every
know
day,
if you're
bro.
connected to this land.
Oh my God. Yo, you told me some shit just now, y'all.
Hey, bro, who is that? Hey, who is that, bro? Word is born.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm just
Fucking going to the pro shit, man. These
I'm trying to
agents,
make it
man.
fun, man. I'm
Actors
trying
want
to
to
make
want to
it
image.
All
Y'all
right,
motherfuckers
look,
that
I
know
got a
y'all
question.
know better than Root Word. Fucking fucking
Hey, hell no! Don't compare
Oh,
us to
that's
that.
right. Don't
man,
nigga. I ain't no more,
like,
nigga.
man.
Comparison.
You know
Y'all
what
not about
I'm
this
saying?
real life, man. This wild any. Y'all playing with this shit, trying to turn this shit to a
We
circus.
not playing
Fuck
with it
you.
at all.
I ain't no little baby Mason, bro. Like, go ahead with that,
Nah,
man. I ain't
yeah.
got no
Nigga, go
little
back to sleep.
Masonic
Nigga, go
story,
back to
bro.
bro
sleep.
in the trenches
Go back
right
to
now.
sleep, nigga. Go back
No,
to
no.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta bring us out the
See, that's
trenches,
the thing
bro.
about me. That's why my name is my name, because I don't attach to shit. Because
And
they
Yeah.
you
put
being
it
a
all out
distraction
here
right
for you
now.
to do
And you
so.
being a
To
tether.
put
So
everybody in a
that just
group
worse.
to fight
That
against
just
every
even worse.
different group.
That just
That's why
even worse.
Pan Africans go against the Aboriginals.
Hey,
But they the same people
I
living in
be
Man,
America
so
moron.
you
going
just
through the
an
same
I
agent.
be
shit.
So you
moron.
just an
You's
agent
an
of
And they want
chaos,
to talk
man.
about what their
So
history was.
you don't claim
So you
Not
just an
smart.
agent of chaos, man. Come
woke is
on,
the new
man.
sleep.
we
You
got to
don't
learn to
claim what you
listen.
claim. You're not American Indian. Woke is the new
No,
sleep. You're not American
no,
Indian or
he an
Aboriginal.
agent.
What you
He
are?
an agent. OTK. He an agent.
I'm from America. That's where I was born at. I leave it right there.
That
Where you
nigga
come
being
from?
difficult.
Where you come from?
Thank you.
You say where I come from?
I mean, I know you
I
come from your
appreciate
parents
the
and shit
kind
like
words,
that,
brother.
but yeah,
Right.
Appreciate the
Like,
kind
yeah,
words.
DC. Yeah, I was born in Washington Hospital Center. Yep.
That's where
And
I'm
I
from.
moved to Capitol Heights,
What
Maryland.
panel you been on? What panel you been a part of?
Pretty much all of these joints.
I see. I got to start
Aboriginals,
checking my own
OG.
motherfucking door. I got to start checking my own
Yeah.
motherfucking door now. A bunch of
He
strange
an
shit
agent.
going on.
Hey,
I got to start
OTK, I got.
checking my own fucking door now.
And if we call
Wait,
OG
What happened
up
to
right
content?
now, when you think he'll say
hold on,
something nice
Negro.
about
Hold on, Negro. Hold on. With the brother that you was just asking, so do you think that your people have always been here, or did they come from Africa? That's what we want to know.
Yeah, I think that they
What
always
people?
been here. I've already debunked
Okay,
the slavery thing.
You just don't want
Yeah.
to. You just basically don't want to label yourself with none of these terms that I understand. That's basically what he's saying. He
Right.
basically saying
Yeah,
like all
because
these
all it
terms have been
does is
placed on
lead
us, and
to.
it's a fact. He's right.
I feel like it
yeah,
leads to
I
unnecessary
agree.
infighting
Yeah.
between
That's
people
all I
that
want to
look
know.
like
Go
you,
ahead,
that steal
Negro.
from the
Go ahead,
same land.
Negro.
I agree.
Whether they think they're from Africa or they people from Africa, they still got the same fight in America today. This is what we worried about today, right? We worried about how they doing us today. So why is that such a big deal that they think they from Africa? Say, all right, fuck
Because
that,
they
you from
coming over
Africa,
here.
but
Because
let's
they
deal
coming
with what's
over here.
going on in these streets. You know what I'm
Because they
saying?
coming over here.
It's
Because they
all of
flagging.
us, no matter
They
who.
over here flagging.
But we
They
all
over
know
here
that when
flagging
they
their
stop you,
country.
they don't care. They're not gonna be like, "Oh, that's African," or "That's Aboriginal," or
Man,
"That's
they
a
got
guy from
flags in their
France." They don't
car.
know that, right? They just
They
gonna
got
look at your
flags.
skin color and be like,
Wait,
"You're an
Negro, you're not
American," blah blah blah.
listening to what he's
Right?
saying, brother. Let him finish.
I heard what
Let
he
him
said. They
finish,
got
brother.
flags,
It's making sense, bro.
so
You're not.
Nah,
they
he in
identify
touch,
themselves.
bruh. He
No,
likes church.
Negro,
That's why
you
I be
have
calling
to.
this shit religion, because niggas like
Negro,
him,
yeah.
he mess it up for
What he's
y'all.
explaining is he wants to get to the root of it. Fuck all these names. Let's get to the root of the issue. Let's fix it. Fuck what you claiming. Let's fix it as a people. Whoever's here that know that they're American. If you claim American Indian, if you claim to be an American Moor, if you claim to be American Aboriginal, if you claim to be a Tokens American, It's all the same
Man, what?
motherfucking thing. That's all he's saying, Negro. That's all he's saying.
Right. Niggas complain about what they showing on the news, niggas getting shot and all that other stuff. So is they stopping them to ask them what they are? No. They just
Fuck
doing
no.
what they do, right? So if you feel like the system is against you as a whole, as just from the color of your skin, I would at the very least, want to link up with the people that got the same skin color, even if they do speak a different accent or some shit like that. Even if you don't want to fuck with white people who go through their shit, you know what I'm saying? You can let them stay over there, but at least y'all can't even fucking link up with the people that look like you. You know what I'm saying? And you know that the system looks at them the same as they look at you. That's crazy to me.
That's the fact.
Y'all got it.
But I ain't gonna lie, I was on some extreme aboriginal power shit where I was like, you know what, I ain't fucking with none of these other races. But then I start talking to other races, and man, they got the same ideology that we got with all these immigrants, even though that they come from immigrant ancestors that was here in the 1800s. They got a little bit of our blood too, so they kind of feeling like, wait, they taken from us. Who are these people? They ain't got no real connection to those people.
All right, y'all niggas almost had me with the sentiment. Let me ask you niggas a question now. Is it really a problem?
The immigrants?
No, I'm just immigrants, whatever. Is it really a problem?
Well, we got a problem. Like he said,
you gotta be specific.
Like what he said, I believe we do have an identity problem, but the terms that I think that's helping to mess it up. That's helping to really mess us up with all these extra terms.
Okay, so
yeah, it's a problem.
if we can all come to agreement that any certain term is not the most pivotal issue here, then what would you say is the most pivotal issue?
What they doing to us?
Who is us? See,
information.
Hold on. When you say us, then that leads us right back to a certain term, right? Because everybody ain't gonna agree with no us.
That's true.
So we still have to determine. We still have to determine on if there is a problem, and if there is a problem, who does this problem affect, and who's causing the goddamn problem.
Right.
I don't know, man.
I can tell you who's causing the problem.
Yeah,
I was gonna let somebody else go, but I definitely this is my field.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in opposition to
Let me
a
ask
fight.
you. Come on. Let me ask you this. If the tables were, they are turned in a certain degree. Put for instance, there's a people over in the next land. Say Angola, Africa. No, America see the resources that they have and know that these resources in this time period is going to push this country to a financial capital where it's going to be the world leaders. So this country, under disguise, go and get a man called Leopold to run the country, which is established in New York, and they identified him and placed him as the king to do their dirty work. So now you have millions of people in a certain area get their people destroyed, get everything for the benefit of America's productivity to be the world's leader. At a certain point, you don't believe the atrocities that was done in the name of this certain company, company to hold it and establish it above all others. The detriment of those people don't ever have a chance to try to embetter themselves and go to a place where they feel indebted. This a serious question, because we're taking on all the amenities and privileges that America is so great for, but we're not really seeing the confusion and displacement it produced within the whole earth, even.
Okay, but this where we gotta ask you. This is what we gotta ask you to be. Fair with us on your assessment, bro. Right? Cause
Yeah.
I don't know if you saying this under the pretense that somebody brought us something that we benefiting off of, or are you under the pretense that somebody usurped said individuals or collectives or whatever collective group from something that we benefiting off of. So I don't know. Niggas gotta be real clear on what they trying to assert, bro. I'm of the opinion that niggas don't need the United States. Right? That's what I'm of the opinion of. I don't think the United States is necessary. I don't think it's necessary to say you're not a part of it or a part of it. I'm of the opinion that the United States is a foreign entity.
Right.
And niggas got along for ages without it.
Hey, Jeremiah, hop up. Jeremiah, hop up.
Right. That's not what I'm addressing to you. If
Okay,
it's done,
so what's I'm saying in your hypothetical scenario, right? Who is bestowing these amenities upon whom? Then go ahead, bro. Answer that.
well, in actuality, it's not hypothetical. It's a fact. What I'm speaking on. I'm just giving it to you in a sense that you can take it in more of a acceptable sense. But what I'm saying is of truth. America developed a certain person, placed them as king to go and eradicate a certain people on the land to thief the resources to and better the country. So all I'm asking is, after that atrocity happened not only outside of the country, but as well inside of the country, you don't see that at some point that someone will look for some retribution or restitution from such said establishment, as far as even a life dependency or a life acceptance of occupation in such said area that came and destroyed certain countries and displaced certain people. You don't feel that they owe some type of retribution?
Yeah, I'm saying exactly that. Right? That's exactly what I'm saying. And I'm saying the people that are owed, the people who are owed retribution or recompense don't have to beg for it. You feel me? Whether or not they choose to beg for it, that's on them. But they still owe their debt regardless, is all I'm saying. And if somebody owed, then somebody gotta pay. We just try to figure out who it is that gotta pay. Because I'm saying, speaking as a nigga is owed. I relinquish the flow.
So if they don't have a situation built to repay you, are you gonna get your shit in blood or recompensation the best way you know how? I know if someone to me or owe me something, I can't get it directly. I got to figure out a way to get out of it, right? But what I'm saying is, as the corporation States,
you breaking up, bro. You breaking up. Check your audio. You breaking up.
Yeah. Okay.
Say that again. He was breaking up the whole time.
Yeah, I saying as we know that the United States has done things to the indigenous people around the world to capitalize on their natural resources to empower the United States. At some time in life, or at some time in a time period, there's gonna be retributions have to be paid back. Whether karma goes around, what goes around comes around. So what I'm saying is, why is it such discretion when we know for 500 years that the United States has been going throughout every territory and capitalizing to make itself great? Now we want to look and see things separate from us after we replenish ourselves in riches and in a healthy and comfortable lifestyle. Isn't that? Go ahead.
How? Okay, when we do it that way, when you saying it like that, and we do separate ourselves, how do we protect ourselves from who we just separated from in order for us not to become an enemy of the state? That's what I'm wondering. That's my concern about this whole thing you're going with.
Right. Well, I've been walking this path there for about 17 years, and the state can deem me as an enemy because I own the state. They cite me as a king walking on land. So it's the state, the Secretary of State in different states I go to all over the U.S. again because how I'm set up. So there is a way. But what I'm saying for the people that's owed retribution and looking for their retribution can't get it from an entity that's not citing themselves as owing you, right? What's the best way to get your stability of resources or comfortability out of those people that owes you something? And that goes all the way around the world, not just here in the Indians on this land. United States has been doing shit all over the world to people. So what I'm asking, at what point does the buck stop?
I say it stop. I say it stop. I say it stop when it has to stop, or it stop when it's forced to stop. If it got to stop, then it got to stop. But if it don't have to stop, then bro, it just don't have to stop. I'm just saying. Can niggas accept what's going on? If niggas can accept it, then by all means, let it fucking go on. You feel me? There ain't no need fighting no mythological ass ghosts, bro. What is the United States? What is it, bro? Is it a dead body, or is it a organization? It was an organization of people. Like what are we really talking about here? See, niggas be getting lost. Niggas be getting lost in the jargon, in the lingo. What are we really trying to identify here?
Yes, the United States is a dead body that's being operated. It's being operated in the afterlife, and everyone in that subject is deemed as dead. So if you don't bring yourself back to the natural state in representation of what's natural, you're gonna be always identified in death. You have to do that through the paperwork.
Man, you more like a more, man. Whenever you keep bringing that stuff up, but go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, right. You can fight me because of the words that's being used, but this is what law is. I don't care what the Moors say. I'm not a Moor. I don't know why you keep trying to identify me with this or try to identify me with a foreigner. You're just fighting what I'm giving you. Stop fighting me on what you're perceiving me to be and listen to the words I'm saying, bro. Because these words is detrimental to your survival and your kin's survival. So it don't matter if you don't like it or it sound like this and like that. Again, bro, I'm just giving you the truth. This is how this shit go. This is what law is built off of. The basis.
This will be the part that I don't agree with when, Naughty be spitting this shit, you know what I'm saying? But, and I see why they would say that, you know what I'm saying? Because, man, you went back and forth about this, Naughty, about the fact that they saying that you sound like a Moor. And it go back to that sovereignty almost shit that you basically talking. And what all it does is put you on the outside. And like now you're at a point where if you do something to somebody that is a citizen, your ass is grass. You know what I'm saying? Where at least when you was in the system, you had some type of a fair trial. You know what I'm saying? So
not true. Not true. I got a bun behind my.
You, Jeremiah, to chat, please, peace, y'all. Salute to Jeremiah popped up. We got a new panel minnow. Remember?
Yes, sir. Big up. What I'm trying to figure out, if we're not talking
about, get it out now, and then we're gonna let Jeremiah say what he gotta say. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just reasoning with you right quick, brother. So if we're not on the subject and get the subject in its correctness, and we all can identify where the keys at and what we need to address, are we going to continue down this rodeo show of entertainment and never correct anything? So if I do sound like I'm programming, this is my blight. This is my walk. I can't speak for someone else's walk that's in a Moor state or in a Christian state all I can go on is what the fuck worked for me and what I know to be a fact. I tried all that other shit and it didn't work. But what I'm saying is, if it sounds like, please forgive me. I don't mean to be busting you guys in the head with this legalese speech, right? But it comes right back to it. No matter what subject you jump on, it's gonna come right back to the citizenry. But go ahead, Big Jeremiah. Give thanks.
One of the problems I can see is like you right, it's kind of your voice. I mean, I got a homeboy Jamaica back in Baltimore and stuff like that. But see, we look at it where it's though is that if y'all not really from North America, if y'all come up with different type of plans like that, we think that y'all gonna just be able to run back home and we gonna be the ones who get locked up.
Mm-hmm. Bro,
I understand that.
To America.
Good point.
Right, you right, because a lot of people forget that the Caribbean, whatever, is still a part of America. I don't know why we kind of forget that sometimes, but and Jeremiah, you right on point with that, because it's like a fling flam, it's like a rubber band back and forth. So what's up? Talk to us.
Well, just like I said on Cut Show, like I go to community centers down here in Cambridge, Maryland, since I got experience from Baltimore doing community work since I was young. But see, the biggest problem about all peoples is the fact is like now we got this foreign crisis over here, and it's a lot of all peoples getting put out, and they actually bringing these people here, and all peoples want money, like that's what they want for a fact, fast. And I mean, the identity situation, I break down that, and because we do groups there, I actually print out the paperwork about the Declaration of Indigenous Rights. I actually break down the 101 Black Indians, because you know they're gonna cling more to Black anyway until they actually know it. All people's got to be met in baby steps, because we got a lot of mental issues that we got to deal with first.
Well, and try to keep it on the eye, because I myself, like, right, I got a temper problem. I feel like I'm lazy sometimes, especially lately and stuff like that. Try to keep it on the eye, because it seems like every time we try to generalize, and even though if you mean well, you know what I mean.
Well, that's why I said our peoples. I was basically saying our peoples. I was basically saying our peoples because we know who our peoples is.
I don't,
yeah, I mean,
don't want to trigger nobody no more. I'm just, you know what I mean? Because don't
right,
you see
but
that?
See,
what you think?
But see, when you from the hood, it's only certain people that use the word peoples.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But like, say in this community, like in these panels are going around. Think about the word when they say we, you, them, and stuff like that. How that make you feel when you hear somebody else say that?
They trying to lump us all into their one category.
Right. So I guess I have to practice not saying we or they or them. I have to practice that. You get what I'm saying?
I heard the brother say that we want
us, them. You know what I'm saying? Especially after I say Indian. When I say Indian the first time, Indian, I can say we after that. I can say us because I'm clear. It's Indian.
Okay. But check this out. Right back. I'm gonna shoot this right back at you right now, because you don't like it when you hear it from other people, right?
What? As what? Specific.
As whatever, they, them, we. It's still with that general narrative right now, just to get that to clean our ears. You get what I'm saying? When you hear somebody,
for instance, if I say y'all black people, Negro,
they, them, and stuff like that, and then when you about to say what you want to say, and you incorporate that word in them, they, we, or whatever, right? You don't like it when they say it. I'm just asking, really.
Look, I missed out when that part started coming into the community. Brothers started addressing that, talking about what is we. I think I heard a few people said recently, because at first we weren't even talking about that. We were just getting the information out. Now everybody want to play the word game, semantics, and I think that's all COINTELPRO. just a distraction, you know, because we know, I mean, we should understand that once a person say Indian and then we start talking, we may not say Indian no more, and we saying we. I already know. I haven't left from that. I have not disconnected myself nowhere in the community down the line when we talking that we not still talking about us, about Indian. See, I know that there's a lot of division going on, and we need to nip that shit in the bud. We need to address that, and that's what basically what's going on right now. Different ideology, different walks of life. But I'm just saying, if you just pay attention to people listening, the truth going to come out. It's going to expose either they with us or against us. And like I said, when I heard Naughty speak, he said some good shit, but then he's like, man, you know, he started going in. He started going in on it.
That's why I'm hitting the pillar at.
You said some good shit, and then
that's why I'm hitting the pillar at. Because
look, that has been exposed. That's been exposed lately about people
Give,
telling
give, give me an example. Bro. Give me an example so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, give us a great example. That's why I'm saying when I ask you, Negro, right? The we or anything, them, that when you hear somebody else say that, it bothers you. But when you incorporate,
it don't bother me. But I heard about
it. Let me give him a quick example. Negro. What about when Jesse Jackson started calling us black? That started incorporating it to a point where we was all labeled black, but we didn't all want that.
His damage was done to the paperwork and changed.
Look, let me finish real quick. So when they walk around and we have these so-called leaders and they're saying we, even though you speaking of us, but we don't really know if you're speaking of us.
When
they using that term black.
They say black. I know that's flag on the plate. Martin Luther King was against black. He never called us black. He was saying Negro.
No, but I'm saying they still use that though. They still using we when they're saying African American and black, brother. So
pushing black.
So we can't say we though. Like that's the reason why they saying you can't use we, because not everybody gonna go with that term.
Right? I'm getting to the justice like, okay, I guess nobody agreed that nobody's saying us or we. So then we can come to agreement like right now today, and who the few people that's here on the panel all hearing us, right? That we don't say we no more, and try not to incorporate it for the ones that hear it right now. That's where you be getting at.
I disagree to that.
Like, I don't think you gonna be, man. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. That's like trying to tell people to stop.
It's hard to say that.
Yeah, I mean, certain words is indoctrinated in your vocabulary, and you got to practice how to get it out of your vocabulary. It's not going to be like no over the night thing. Just like with black, that's why I don't understand why people don't look up Civiolita Mortis, because Civiolita Mortis actually means that black is dead in the eyes of the law.
Dead in the eyes of the law. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why
they got going on,
here, man. Jumping over this dude, Naughty.
That's the great. That's Billy Oso. What's up, brother?
Luke, what's going on, man?
Brother.
Hey, man. What topic y'all on?
Jump back on me again for what you saying about me again? I just asked you when you said I'm being disrespectful and disingenuous. Give me an example. You haven't did that yet, but you just jumped back on me.
I was waiting for the brother to finish. There's plenty of examples. But the one
I want to clear something up real quick. When you call Roz, wait, Negro, let me just say one thing real quick. When you call Roz a foreigner, you gotta realize he ain't no foreigner. Even if he is from Jamaica or the Caribbean islands, they send our people there, brother. If you ever listen, listen real quick. You gotta let me finish real quick. Let me finish. They don't do that. They don't do that. I have tons of Caribbean friends. They're actually against. They're actually against all of this shit. Like how everybody keep calling them tethers. They don't like a lot of this.
Brother, have one, two, but as a whole,
I got tons. Not one or two. I got tons, bro.
Just like Nas, right?
My family came from my family were in Haiti at one point, but they're not Haitian. We're not Haitian. We're Natchez Indians. I'm trying to tell you, when you really, really, really do your research and do your genealogy, you start learning where your people are from, bro. All of the Caribbean people are originally from a tribe in the United States, bro.
Exactly, bro.
That's why
all of them. They've been displaced. Nah, you gotta listen real quick. When you don't know this history, you gotta listen to some Negro, brother. Listen real quick, especially when your own people, bro. You're literally pushing.
I
You're
don't give a
pushing out
fuck.
your own people,
All that shit
calling
you
him a
talking.
foreigner, calling him a tether, and he know a lot of this history. He try to break it down to you so that
No,
you
no,
not walking
don't even
around
know.
blind, bro. Listen
That
to
shit,
what I'm saying,
that shit is outdated, man.
brother.
Look,
Do you
I'm
know what an
Indian.
island is?
Look,
Do you know what do you know what an island
talk
is? An
that shit
island is
privately, man.
isle
Don't
land,
come on a public
brother.
platform
Listen,
talking about
Negro. You know I
Aboriginal
fuck with you, man. I've
shit.
been bro. We've been on panels together for I don't know how long. Just listen to what I'm saying real quick, brother. Okay, look. Isle lands, that's not where nobody originates. We were pushed to them lands, bro. From here to the oceanic islands. They wasn't there at first. It was in Asia. We were all in the United States. They've been pushing us to them islands and then they coming into our lands. So when we push them out, that don't make no sense because all of these foreigners is coming in, real foreigners. Them ain't foreigners, them is people pushed to islands of America. That shit ain't even it. I don't even consider that like real establishments. That they're from America. They're from the United States, bro. They're from here originally. And
I
a lot
do
of
agree
them,
with that.
yeah, a
But
lot
there's
of
a
them, they don't have that
crime scene.
sentiment that you believe,
This is
bro.
a crime
About
scene, though, man. You missing the
look,
point. You
look,
jumping over
look, look,
18.
look, real
This is
quick.
a crime scene.
The
Anybody
worst,
coming over right now?
the worst I could think of out of these so-called immigrants that we may have a problem with is like Venezuelans and like some of the Brazilians. But guess what? They doing that shit to their own people too. So it ain't nothing about they coming here being tethers and no. Trust me, Caribbean people ain't on that. I don't know none that's thinking like that,
Evidence
bro.
is, man. Ain't nobody just saying no tether. Man, look, after they always say that y'all don't know what y'all doing. Y'all don't know this. You don't know that, man. We never left our land. That's what I'm
Africans, I
talking
know
about.
Africans who do that. I'm gonna be real. I know Africans who do that. I don't know no Caribbeans who do that, bro. I
Man,
don't know
Natty
no
just did
Caribbeans who do
Natty
that.
just did that shit.
Bro, he's doing that to you specifically. It's to you, not to everybody. He's doing it to you specifically because it's something that he heard that you said out your mouth, bro. That's not tether shit,
Look, you
bro.
want
Y'all gotta stop with that.
look, you haven't been
Oh
have
man.
you been on the panels with
Yes,
with Natty on other platforms?
yes.
That's
I've
why I
been
don't
on
even go to
panels with
that's
Naughty
why I don't even,
for
Bubba,
years,
look, that's
bro.
why I don't even go
For
to
years.
that's why I don't even go to Ab TV no more because of Natty. I stopped going over there because of him.
But now they ain't been
You
over
don't
there in a
like the stuff
while.
he's
I think he
saying?
started coming back.
Yeah,
Are
he
you
been over
offended
there,
by
man.
the stuff
say
he,
this.
Why? Because
bro?
you can't match wits with him or something?
Yeah,
He
you're offended by the
intimidate you?
stuff he's saying, bro. Stop being offended by what he's saying, bro. He's not trying to
Yeah.
offend you, bro. He just
Man,
giving you
ain't nothing
information.
nobody on this
Man,
internet
that ain't no
can
Bob.
say
I'm
that
not even
I feel
talking
like I
about me,
can't
man.
go
I'm
toe to
talking
toe
about
with
us.
if
I'm
I'm
talking
gonna
about
speak on it.
Aboriginal. I'm talking about my peoples. That's it.
He don't ever speak
Aboriginal.
against. He ain't never
Wild
spoke
Indian.
against us, bro. Ever,
I'm talking about wild
ever.
Indian.
And
Yeah,
I've
I'm
heard so many of the panels he's been on. Damn near all of them, bro. Now he don't ever speak against us, bro. He's always trying to give information, bro,
let
to
me
lift
jump
us
in
up.
real quick with y'all, man. Let me hold on, not real quick. Let me jump in. I'm gonna say this,
Hey,
man. Not it cool, man. You know what I'm saying? He come from his own perspective or whatever, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But you know, with that said though, you know, we not gonna get away from this Indian, man. We stand on Indian business, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna just file back. I'm gonna say that, you know what I'm saying?
I haven't
What's up
condoned
with him, Nadi?
bad dude. I'm not speaking. I'm just saying that I'm gonna check with somebody as soon as I see him saying something like he did the sister
he
earlier.
telling you these terms ain't
He
shit, brother.
fixed
That's
it. Y'all
all.
didn't
That
catch
ain't
it.
bad,
Y'all
bro.
let it slide. Y'all let it slide on y'all watch. I was away
He
from the
said
phone.
every
I came
term,
back on.
bro.
Bruh. He was not disrespectful at all, bruh. At all. Like you just reaching. Like, come on, man. Like you should be better than that. You got the knowledge, you got the information. You ain't gotta cry and
Yep.
reach to stuff that didn't happen.
Bring the sister back up.
Just beat them up with the information, bruh.
That's
You
Bring the
got a
sister
lot of passion in your heart for this Indian night tax. Beat us the fuck up with the information then.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Let us know more about
Hey,
Indian
just
not
simple.
tax,
You
bro.
reaching and crying.
You
I ain't gonna
disrespect.
say crime, but
Oh
you know,
man, how's that disrespectful,
yeah,
bro?
let's just
Come
keep it
on,
peace, man. You
Nico.
know,
Civil
everybody
It's
War
just
not
keep
people
it peace, man.
disrespectful. He
coming
just
from
trying to
coming from
Man, that
Florida.
was, bruh. You saying something that happened that didn't happen. Like you almost trying to get everybody to get on him by saying like, you see
No.
what he did to the sister?
I
You
said
see
check.
what it? I think these are
He,
grown men
hey,
who
look,
heard
after
the
he dropped the
conversation. If they
information,
really felt
after he
like she was
dropped, look,
disrespected, they
no,
would
I'm
have been
saying
like they
after
would
he
have
dropped
checked
that
him, bruh.
information, hear me out. After he dropped that
That's
information,
disrespectful to
he
the
should
owner of
not
the
go into
channel to say that he just let
oh
that
man,
shit slide. And he even said that's
y'all
his
this
sister.
and that. Y'all know how
He
he
said
do.
she cool. So I don't think he was gonna let Naughty disrespect her. But you trying to make it seem like that's what happened.
just so that like you can have a point that this nigga is that all that bad for the community. Like, that's that whining ass, Pan-African ass, like religious ass, church ass shit. Like, just stick to
You're
the facts.
not
Stick to when he
allowed.
say something wrong and challenge that shit.
Regurgitating
For
ass
real.
about that bullshit. Woke.
Regurgitating. I
It's
don't
so
regurgitate shit because I don't sound like nobody. You got me
man.
fucked up. I don't sound like nobody out here, bro.
You took that name. Woke is a new
No,
that
he good. He just funny. He funny to me. I don't pay him
putting
no
that shit
mind.
out there as reverse psychology about woke, by niggas being woke. Your ass want to come in and try to undermine it and try to make it your own and make it like, you know what I'm saying, as a cynical to be the one
It
Why you trying to
was.
nitpick, bro?
Let me explain how it was.
You come to aboriginal
Even
platform and
Trump
try to
came out with hats saying woke on him when he was in office. And this was like a year or two after the woke shit came out. And I was been saying, I was like, bro, that woke shit, that shit like a trend shit. Like that shit is like a mockery almost. And then next thing you know, Trump selling hats that say woke. I'm like, bro, see, I told you, don't get attached to that shit. And it basically means that because they set this internet up for us, they got all this information out here that they put on there for us to soak up and then regurgitate and think that we got a new learning. We're doing the same shit that we learned in school. The teacher taught us, she said, look, this is the answer, repeat the answer. We're doing the same thing. Going and look up shit on the internet, attaching ourselves to it, and then we're repeating it. No discernment, no things. Not even sometimes we skip over some of the stories that we hear. Like when I hear about wars, even that I was once in that back in Mesopotamia. Like I'm talking about, my research goes deep. I done forgot most shit than most people know. So even when I was on in Mesopotamia learning about dynasties and all that shit, the one thing I always questioned was, why the fuck these niggas going to war? And this is before the white man around. Like, hold up, man, we gotta figure out who these niggas is. Who the niggas starting shit? Because we supposed to be living righteous. We supposed to be the righteous people. So why? I can't skip over that part. But somehow, even when I hear the Aboriginal stories, they're the same thing. Like, nah, we was going to war with each other. It was tribe and tribe. Like, so let's figure out what tribes were starting that shit. Because I don't think that's what we should have been on. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's what a righteous people will be on. It takes two people to engage in a conflict, but it only takes one to start it. It only takes one to start that shit. So that means somebody started that shit. So we got to figure out who on that shady shit. What tribe you from? Because your tribe might be shady. So I don't want to attach myself to none of that shit. It sounds like the same shit that the people that run the day is on.
Hey, wait, what you just said, wait, hold on, Negro. What he just said was, man, your tribe might be Satan. When you really, because I don't like the Bible and all of them little books and shit, but when you really break that down, when you break that down, when you break down,
it destroyed the tribe. It destroyed all that shit that got us division right now.
Negro, I swear we're going to let you get it in right after he finishes. I swear we is. Just let him finish real quick, and then you got it. You got it. I swear. I ain't going to say shit.
Like he was saying, with like the Satan, and then you got the good. You got the good and the bad. When you read some of that's in the Bible, it kind of explains it. You just got to just decode what that shit is saying, but you got to really pay attention to it. Because some people were saying, nah, all that Hebrew Israelite, the Israelites is really the white people. It's not. It's us, but it's like, you got to really break it down. You got to decode it. You got to read that shit. And when you read it, you start understanding. But I don't believe in none of that shit.
We can't run from genealogy, though, man. Just because you say we might be connected to some tribe that did some fucked up shit, that don't mean we need to be running from genealogy.
Man,
That's all I'm saying.
Wordplaying with that. They for the wordplay with genealogy, man. Genealogy. every fucking month, we going into some type of wordplay. Talking about, oh, we better not. Don't say that. Well, just go do a background check in, fucker.
The man that says we can't say black.
Where y'all getting this? It was some fucked up tribes over here, bro. Okay, just cause you got a couple of crackhead ass uncles, they don't fuck the whole family tree up.
Hey, nah, I don't just got
But
crackhead
I'm talking
uncles.
about in totality. We ain't talking about no fucked up uncles.
Hold
Y'all
on.
talking about wars that y'all just
I
skip
got
the
a
fuck
cousin.
over. Like, fuck that that they went to war and fucked everything up for the rest of us. I want to know who doing that shit. I hope I don't got their blood in me.
I'm about to say it might
fuck
be your
everything up for
people. It might be
humanity.
your family.
To fuck
Hey, wait,
everything up for
Smoke.
humanity because they want to fight against their own brother. Fuck y'all.
Hey,
Nah,
no.
fuck that. I ain't associating with that shit.
Whoa. I get what you're saying too, because like, for instance, I got my Maxwell bloodline. They literally trying to keep us out of the estate. But then when you look into my estate, when it comes to the Maxwells, they ain't never lost shit. So like nothing at all whatsoever. They've always had their estate. They've always owned hella shit. And that's the ones you got to kind of look at, because I look at my other family and they lost all their shit.
The one. Okay, attention to this
Yeah.
history. Let me ask you something real quick. Now, the ones who do have your estate, are they of the pale skin, or
No,
are
they're
they?
Negroes. That's my family. They're niggas. They look just like me. They're Negro, full-blooded Negroes. They're Chata Indian. I think that there's some messed up people. I ain't even gonna lie. Well, not think. They messed up
Which
because they
gonna
trying to
go
keep
to
our
my
family
later
out. So I
Okay.
believe that they got a lot to do with messing up a lot of the corporation that we call the United States of America. I believe some of that family had something to do with it. And yes, I'm a part of that bloodline, but I ain't fucking with
Okay.
them.
You can't run from that. That's what I'm saying. So we can't just dismiss our genealogy just because we got a few fucked up apples in the bloodline. I know I'm related to some fucked up apples in the bloodline. Like I said earlier, I got Francis Eaton in my bloodline, and he was a captain
That's
on the
right.
Mayflower. He
Yeah,
came over
that's
here and
right.
colonized.
Yep. Like I got Scottish
So
Rite
what does it
Goodfellow.
matter to know these things then? That means it's not beneficial. You go all the way back just to really find
Not
out your peoples
exactly.
was you got peoples that
Not
was really down with this shit.
But then you
not
have a lot of them
exactly.
that wasn't.
But to know either way, how does it help you today? Like, how does it
Because
stop a motherfucker from being like, he black, I'ma shoot him? How does it I'm talking about real life stuff we dealing with in the present. Are we gonna be able to throw a history book at him like, wait, read this before you shoot? Like, come on now. Like, I'm being serious. And I'm asking, what can we do at present day times to end whatever we don't like that's going on with the corporation, the government, and all that shit? What does history do for that? That's what I want to know.
you're still an inheritor. You're still an inheritor of that estate.
You lost. Yeah.
You're still an inheritor of that estate. So it is still critical to look into your genealogy so you can tie that into law and see how you can get your shit back.
But guess what? If my shit was the state of Georgia, then I'm with you. But when you talking about a piece of land that's in Georgia, what happens when I step off the land? I'm still back on their jurisdiction, still back in their rules. I ain't living my total life just in my land. You know what I'm saying? Most people ain't doing that. It ain't even set up that way. So I'm just saying, after learning that I might have land, okay, that's cool. I ain't saying that's a bad thing. After learning that I might have land, what does that change the dynamic of what I face still being in America? That's what I'm talking about. Because I'm hearing as if knowing genealogy is the rise above this white man, whoever is running shit thing. But to me, I'm just hearing that you might can find some land or just find an interesting story about your great grandfather or some shit like that. That's all I'm really hearing, is that the real benefit is that you might inherit some shit. You know what I'm saying? Rather be a gold chain or a motherfucking plot of land. But I ain't hearing nothing that's gonna be like get us out of the system or over top of the system, or that'll set us free for real. You know what I'm saying? From the constraints of the system. But
So
go ahead,
that's true. Okay, even if you do find your piece of land, right, that belongs to you through an ancestral deedage or however you want to say it, the state still can be holding a goddamn lien against it for current maintenance. Now you got to pay. Yeah, you claim it, it's yours, but you got to pay all this money now because they're holding a claim against it because they've been current in maintenance in it, cutting the grass, keeping it in production for this whole 40, 50,000 years your grandparents been holding it. Now what you gonna do? See, we're not thinking. And that might get you
what
wife.
I'm saying. When you talking about doing it your way, about the depatriation and everything like that, then how are you gonna defeat that paperwork that they already have against you in order for you not to get back your inheritance? You're gonna have to get it back in blood. That's what I've been saying.
Well,
Mhm.
me myself, I know how the game go, and I'm not really looking for no handout. Not to say
Because
you
you
can.
probably
Hold
are
on, hold on.
nationalized
Don't
more.
take,
I'm gonna keep
don't,
going back to
don't,
that because
don't take,
you can't nationalize yourself without being recognized by the UN. And if the UN
don't.
don't see you as a nation, then you are an enemy of the state. So who are you nationalized under?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. So you go and buy it a one identification way where a next nation got to identify you as a nation. I don't have to be inscribed with a nation as a family and holding a family estate. I'm separated from that. When I get more families to join on to my family, then we can create a nation from that point to be represented in the UN nations. I do not have to subscribe under a nation outside of my governing system that I created. So we sometimes we gotta kind of get away from the whole flabbergasted thing that we have to have a nation to be in representation. Bro, it's not true. It's not true.
Okay, man. If you can mobilize that type of effort, you wouldn't need the damn United Nations in the first damn place. You feel me? I'm just all look, bro. This is the logic behind what you saying, brother. You saying build your family, right? Then start building with like-minded families. Man, once you start that type of process, fuck you need the UN for. You did already establish a significant amount of power upon which
Right.
you don't need to be recognized by any outside entity, right? I think that's what the whole. I think that's what the whole.
Unless you're planning to do trade internationally, your family doing trade with a family process.
But man, I finished though, bro. Yeah, all right. I know you got a wealth of knowledge concerning the subject matter, but please let me just inject my little pencil ass thoughts into the conversation, my nigga. Because I'm not a king that's walking above commerce, my nigga. Like, right? I haven't been declared or recognized by any official league of motherfucking nations, nor am I intending to be, right? I'm just one nigga, one average hood, Memphis ass nigga with a goddamn opinion, bro. You feel me? And when you say shit like starting from grassroots, building families and networking with other families, I'm saying once you begin to do that, man, you in a league of your own, my nigga. Why are you seeking any validation other than the validation you've already accumulated? Sometimes you just gotta keep the shit logical, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep it gangster, my nigga. I relinquish the flow.
Oh, that question wasn't for me. That was for the other man that was asking who's recognized under the United Nations. That wasn't for me. I never claimed anything about no United Nations. That's something else.
Yeah, but who really gonna actually go against the system when they already invested time and energy into the system?
Well, we do have anomalies of people doing these things, but I think my whole thing, man. Like my name's Cypher. Y'all know my name. I go by Cypher. He's not nice, and I'm all about getting our mindset on the same playing field. That with that, right? I'm saying try to we go in the positive realm. We go high. Don't go low. We go high. But it seems like people want to keep people in the high, right? Like myself, I want to keep us up there. Then it seems like people want to keep us at the low. Then if anybody point out anybody is a COINTEL stunt show again, if I'm trying to not use the word because it's like trigger words all over. It's like a minefield out here with these words, fellas. What y'all think?
Well, I'm just under the opinion that we all. I'm just under the opinion that we all independent in our own. I'll just say we independent in our own nature. We choose to get with somebody, we get with somebody. If you do, make sure the people you getting with is on that same trajectory. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, basically you'll find yourself utterly on your motherfucking own. I think that's how these corporations and agencies and nations, I think that's how they win it, bro. Because they understand that being utterly on their own is not the best path in a world full of billions of motherfuckers. So you just niggas gonna have to make them type of determinations. I relinquish the flow.
I concur with that.
Hell yeah, that's definitely how they want motherfuckers to be. Gang, motherfuckers.
But actually, we gotta look into the day. It's any day, every day, not many moment we put ourselves into. We're doing it all the time. I say not we are doing it. Sometimes in the panels, this stuff be coming, and we start destroying each other. Oh, you're wrong, but then use the same talking points. It's like either we are subjecting ourselves to recycle the same stuff constantly and trying to stay there instead of trying to get out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I tend to find that when we have these type of discussions, niggas don't want to be forthcoming with the information, right? And just lay it on the table. Niggas just be like, well, you got to do this and you got to do that. Then when you ask the nigga a question about having to do this and having to do that, then the nigga be like, well, we got to have a secret meeting somewhere in the back where they can't hear us saying what the fuck we got to do. But it is all legal, though. I be like, bro, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Naughty. Not to have your back, but I got to agree with him on that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, like, if it's for the people, it's for the people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All I gotta say again to that, bro, you keep trying my private, trying to pull it in public, and I can't give you that, nigga. I don't care how much you cry or how much you fantasize. I should be doing something. Private and public got to stay separated, or you're gonna involve me to being incarcerated for eternity. I'm not gonna put myself on the line for your dumbness, bro. I give you a clue. Go and research what I'm saying.
You. Here we go. That's it right there. Why you calling that man dumb? And you
listen. Again, the dude been calling me dumb fool. He just jump out and say something because I said, yo, you can't understand what he said. Oh, my little ignorant blue trying to believe. Dude, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Stop being subjective.
I'm ready to build on this Indian not tax. I'm ready to build on this Indian not tax. Since the brother been asking about it.
He back. He back. Let's go. We'll give you another chance to redeem yourself. I mean, that's on y'all. Y'all want to give him another chance to redeem yourself?
Always,
Go ahead, Negro. Some with some intelligent dialect.
What the hell? Fuck that, man. Keep talking, Naughty. Go ahead and speak, man.
Bro, that's not calling you out of your name. That's saying the literature that you have, that you're spitting, isn't a fact, bro. That's not calling you this. That's saying that you don't have the knowledge that you're trying to lead us to. You don't really have that knowledge. That's not calling you out your name. It's saying the knowledge you have is not correct. Bro, so we got to educate ourselves a little better than what we do on a basic level to really be able to operate in certain.
What part of
let me finish speaking, bro.
We at
Again,
war.
let me finish speaking, bro, without the disrespect. All right, we have to go and enlighten ourselves so we can be able to go in certain decorums and be able to manifest ourselves in proper tone and speech instead of we just moving and taking certain words and attaching it to our feelings. That's not what's going on, bro. I keep trying to get into your head. The speech level of what we're speaking on is way down here in the bottom. For us to understand the level of degree that we're dealing with these foreigners and the industry and the corporation, we got to higher elevate ourselves. We can't stick down here and think we're going to go somewhere up here. It's not going to happen.
They oftentimes frame people who try to say too much or do too much. And that's what he talked about. That's why he said, shit, I ain't trying to be gone for eternity. Because that's what they do to us. It's going to be either you gone one way or the other. You can't say too much. That's why he said some stuff got to be in the private. Don't matter if it's legal or not. A lot of this shit is legal that we do. Shit is legal to speak and say what you want to say, but didn't they take a few people out for that? Yeah. Haven't they locked a few people up for that? Yeah. I mean, think. bro. That's all
Well,
he's been,
I just was coming from getting locked up last year because of shit I produced the way I produced it on the thing. FBI was questioning me for a good 6 months with no charges in Alabama. They pulled up on me and figured out who the fuck I was and how I was moving and try to charge me for giving out private information in public. I just went through this. Now you want me to keep coming and giving you this shit? Man, I'm not dumb. I know they after me before what I do. Come on, bro. Come on, man. It's bro, just work with me. I'm trying to give you some clues and some keys before I'm all the way gone, before I'm not here any longer. Something that's not being given to you, right? But you still want to fight me for it. Let me get it out on the video so you can rewind it at some point.
Hey, I brought this up, right? Because this is things that we all know, right? They got a level of respect in the room. They even with so-called people will tell you white supremacists or racists and stuff like that, right? I don't know what they're talking about. I just picked anything. I just grabbed anything. But I watch these type of things all the time, and I watch their decorum, right? And I already know they adversary to us, right? But these are the people that said this and representative of us right now. So we gonna watch these representative people, right? Have a decorum and have a level of respect with a whole bunch of so-called supremacy, the Democrat, Republican stuff, right? We gonna watch this stuff, right? And then I'm gonna bring back to the panel and be like, yo, what y'all think about them making their rules? They sitting here making their rules and stuff, and here we going stuck, keep pointing the finger at one another and keep slandering one another and not try to build one another. Y'all ready with me? Y'all with me?
I got my answer already, but I'm ready.
Yeah, with you.
I don't know how much we can play this stuff, but y'all see what we doing. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it in the back with no picture because I don't know what's happening with some of this stuff. Come on, put it in the back. Boom. And that's what we about to listen to. And here we go, fellas and ladies.
McCormick is recognized for 60 minutes as a designee of the minority leader.
Hey, light man.
Can y'all hear it? No.
Nah. Can you turn it up?
Mr. Speaker, I ask unanimous consent that all members have 5 legislative days to revise and extend their remarks and include any extraneous material on the subject of the special order hour. It is with great honor that I rise today.
Without objection.
It is a great honor.
Can y'all hear that? No.
Nah.
Okay, here we go.
As we celebrate the evolution of Black excellence, I rise today to pay homage to the significant events and trailblazers who played a central role in shaping South Florida's history. In Fort Lauderdale, you can find the historic Sistrunk neighborhood, what we've known to be the heart and soul of the city. Since the very beginning, this vibrant and beloved neighborhood has been the epicenter of Broward County's Black culture and heritage. Sistrunk's early days can be traced back to the first individuals from Georgia, South Carolina, and the Bahamas who migrated to the region. Some of the neighborhood's earliest inhabitants were railroad workers who resided in shanties prior to the beginning of the 20th century. After the railroad tracks were finalized, some workers found other employment and became Fort Lauderdale residents once the city was officially incorporated in 1911. If you take a trip down the neighborhood, you'll find yourself on Sistrunk Boulevard, which is named after the trailblazer who changed the trajectory of our region for the better. First born in 1891, Dr. James Franklin Sistrunk is a pioneer whom our community owes a debt of gratitude. He graduated from Meharry Medical College in Nashville, Tennessee. Dr. Sistrunk later served his nation in World War I. Before relocating to Dunham to practice medicine, he later moved to Fort Lauderdale. Despite being a qualified surgeon, the color of his skin prevented him from working in white hospitals. In 1938, he joined Dr. Von D. Mizell to establish Fort Lauderdale's first medical facility to treat Black patients, Providence Hospital. It opened after a farm truck carrying dozens of Black workers overturned near a whites-only hospital. The workers were told that they could only receive treatment outside. Once again, let me repeat that. The Black workers could only receive treatment outside. During his 44 years of practice, Dr. Sistrunk delivered over 5,000 babies. Throughout Broward, Dr. Sistrunk would attend to patients in their homes and assist those who were financially strained. After the desegregation of public hospitals, Dr. Sistrunk became an active member of Broward General Hospital. This summer, I visited the Holy Cross Healthcare Center, located at the YMCA Mizell Community Center. It sits on historic land where Providence Hospital once stood and is building on its legacy in providing accessible health care. As we celebrate Black excellence, I'm honored to pay tribute to Dr. James Franklin Sistrunk, who transformed the health of Broward County in more ways than one. It is now my honor to yield to my colleague, Donald Payne from New Jersey.
Speaker, first, let me thank the gentlewoman from Florida for her leadership in this Congress on these important special order hours that the CBC have been involved in. She's done an exemplary job in making sure she's able to rally the cattle and keep them in order. And I just wanted to acknowledge that. Mr. Speaker, I rise today to discuss the evolution of Black excellence during Black History Month. I've said on this floor that the African American story is the greatest success story in our country's history. And we are here to highlight some of those many examples of that success. But first, I want to discuss why it is important to have this discussion. Black excellence is a term born out of the difficulties Black Americans have faced since the very beginning. It is a term that helps change the historical perception of Black America. And it focuses on the millions of Black Americans that have helped change that perspective. Since the first Africans set forth on American soil, we have fought for everything that we have in this country. First, we had to fight for the right to be considered people. Then we had to fight to make sure the promises of the Constitution applied to us. And we are still fighting those fights every single day. In essence, Black excellence is not a series of actions. It is a state of being that evolved from struggle. It is a response to critics.
Hold on, man. Can you pause that real quick, bro?
That reminds millions of Black children.
Yeah, can we get our identity on this nigga? He's using this nigga throwing all flags, bro. This nigga Black, African American.
All of them, yeah.
Right, this nigga, he fit. Yeah, this nigga, God, though. Who is this nigga, man? Anybody know who this nigga is, bro?
Never heard of him, never seen him to the day. Is his name Charles something? Charles something? I never heard of him. Never heard of the young lady either that we were speaking about. But I could bring it back and see.
CBC, what's that? The Congressional Black Caucus?
Yeah. Black excellence on the floor. Mm-hmm.
So again, this is the representation of our people from an ancient time being transferred and misidentified in so many ways up to the point now this is our representation. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is what
bring it to the front. Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is what we're supposed to be falling for. Hey,
yo, I just got in. Peace to the panel. You know what I'm saying? Peace. I seen the video, a little bit of it, like just what I guess the preface of it. the video had already started though. So, but anyway, what is what we talking about, man? What's going on? What is he speaking on at the moment? I'm out riding around and shit.
I brung this up, right?
Yeah.
Because what we talking about, we basically been talking about that we, them, us, and when anybody individual use that, it gets kind of convoluted. But I brought this to the forefront because you see what they're doing, right? We hear what they're saying. They're using black, all red flags. We already now
And he's
know.
speaking on Bahamians, right? This is
They speaking on about black
No,
X.
Florida. Yeah, he's from Florida. He's a Floridian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a part of my lineage. That's a part of my lineage. So I'm like, wait a minute, they spoke on the Bahamians. So shit, let me get on up here real quick. Yeah.
That's peace. Words born. Because we all know that flags on the board when they say them names, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All flags.
So I brought it back to remind us that these people are in these circles, right? They're doing these things. They're narrating and putting all of us under one umbrella. Salute to Straight Smoke. Yo, big bro, what's up, bro? Drop the thing for you.
Yep. Now, hey, I it's something that was said that I didn't quite catch, but
we can bring it back.
What is she? Okay.
We can build on it. But Smoke got it. Smoke got something for us.
All right.
No, I just want that nigga to be identified.
Right.
For real, because what did he state? He stated that
I'm gonna bring it back
migration.
and get his name. I'm gonna bring it back. And
Okay. All right, but he spoke on a migration from Georgia, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, and the Bahamas.
They was going in, bro. He was going in, and I thought that would be very interesting to bring it up right now.
Trump, who transformed the health of Broward County in more ways than one. It is now my honor to yield to my colleague, Donald Payne from New Jersey.
He's from my state. Donald Payne. He's from my state.
So what are you doing in Florida, talking in Florida?
I don't know why they do. See, I'm trying to figure out how they get this, how they move around and how they go to different states doing. Because one thing I found about the system is that all these places are offices, not just like a building office. No, it's his own office. A congressman. Congressman office. The president is the president office. The Washington, the White House is the White House office. These offices lead the different branches within the government that we don't see. We just see the heads of these, some of these things, right? We see the front people that's out front with these things, but we don't see the secretary that's pushing the paperwork and stuff like that when these congresses, right? They do this a lot with I watch these stuff all the time. They be so nice to each other, but talking real junk to each other. Like it's ridiculous. And I'm like, yo, I'm listening to the panel. I say, let me start coming on these panels, right? And voicing my opinion. I ain't trying to be nobody, but I am somebody. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna say it like this: I'm a concerned citizen because I'm an American state citizen. I'm not a U.S. citizen. I claim to be an American state citizen. So I'm still placing myself back here on this land and not being usurped into the corporation from my knowledge, right? From what I'm seeing. So, but what I'm seeing here, they are just throwing the blanket terms that we all got problems with. We ready to fight each other up here. We be ready to call each other mamas, all types of names up here, up on some of these platforms. And while we have people that's in place calling us the name that we all agree on, that's red flags right now.
Gotcha. And there's no go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say you can go let that garbage ass nigga get them talking now.
I can bring him on, right? Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Let's hear what you got to say. He talking about.
I know about that block though. I know a little bit about that block though in Broward County.
Cool. We gonna build on it. We gonna build on it. Word is born. Here we go.
Speaker, first, let me thank the gentlewoman from Florida for her leadership in this Congress on these important special order hours that the CBC haven't been involved in. She's done an exemplary job in making sure she's able to rally the cattle and keep them in order. And I just wanted to acknowledge that. Mr. Speaker, I rise today to...
Anybody pay attention to what he just said?
Yeah. That fucker said, rally the cattle, boy. Oh.
I'm the only one got ears to hear, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he just told you what was what right there, bro. He just told you everyone is identified under this shit to us.
Part of my life, man. Part of my life. You know, nice part of my life. So here we go. Here we go.
Cattle and keep that the CBC haven't been involved in. She's done an exemplary job in making sure she's able to rally the cattle and keep them in order.
Mind you, he said CDC, the control center, right? He said CDC had to doing their job.
Congressional Black Caucus. Yeah, that's what that is.
Rallying up the cattle. I'm gonna bring it back a little. Let me see who's in the back. I got you. Whoever that's that back there. Oh, straight smoke. Peace to the guard, man.
What's going on with y'all? Salute.
Yo, glad to hear your voice, brother.
Big up.
Hey y'all. I just got something that floated across my desk once I got home. And they've been all right, I'm just gonna get right to it. It's called chlorine. They've been putting this in the foods, man, from Cheerios to oatmeal, and they've been putting it growing it in our plants as well. Some of the stuff you get out of stores, they label it organic, and that's what and it's not organic. This is very bad. This stuff can cause irritable lungs, causing coughing and or shortness of breath. Higher exposure can build up the fluid in the lungs, pulmonary edema, a medical emergency with severe shortness of breath. Exposure to chlorine can cause nausea and vomiting. Also, research shows that chlorine disrupts the fetal growth and harms reproductive systems of both male and female. I just got done watching all of this on the World Government Summit 2024. This was approximately like 4 or 5 days ago. And Tedros from the
EU, the EU?
No, this is totally different. This is the head of this is all of them. This is a collective body now.
WEF.
No, this is above them. This is all of them together. They've culminated all of this into one thing. It's called World Government.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing about it.
I'm serious.
That's what Biden. Yeah, but
man.
Yeah.
But this is very, 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 very detrimental to everybody. Everybody. They are planning to scroll down. Just don't play. Whatever you do, don't play it.
Yeah, got you.
Put summit at the end of it. World Government Summit 2024. And I'm gonna show you exactly which one I'm talking about. Just don't play it. There, you just had it. 2024. That's 2023. Like I said, this has been going on for a while. Just go ahead, put Summit 2024. Just don't play it. Scroll down. Right there.
Right here?
Go back up one. No, which one is it?
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Right here. It's
All
in
right,
Arabic too.
Right. They're hosting this in Dubai right now. Okay. That's their actual that's their actual site. If you scroll down, I think it's, let me look at my page that I got. Oh God.
Damn, gender's transforming.
There it is. You see the one that says 9 hours and 24 minutes? It's in there.
Got it, baby.
It's in there. But you don't,
Right
whatever
here.
you do, just don't play it.
All right, we got you. We got you.
Don't play it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. If you get time,
Yeah, I'll view it.
Policy
well,
of
that's the one
January.
that's live now.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
Take that shit off the goddamn screen, man. I'm underneath the strike, fellas.
As long as you don't play it, you're fine. Right.
I don't even want to show it. You can talk about it. Don't even show it. I don't want to take no chances, bro. I don't know the
All right.
guidelines. You know what I mean? Let's be safe.
Okay.
Be safe,
Okay.
man.
I
I
got
just hit 500 too.
I got you.
Shouts out to the 500 mark, man. Half 1,000 with subscribers, man. Motherfucker had 29 subscribers 2 months ago. Work.
Oh yeah.
I mean, work. Shouts out to all the subscribers out there, man. But yeah, bro. Hey, please help me stay protected, especially with all this bullshit going on right now.
Got you, brother.
I got you.
Yeah, I gotta reevaluate this whole shit right now. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Word. This shit crazy.
So
but go
all
ahead,
of this,
man. I seen that shit on the screen. I said, oh shit, I got to say, oh no, take that off the screen, cuz.
so the only way that we
You
knew
can
about
talk it
this
straight.
was
Go ahead. Go ahead, straight.
the
Talk
only
it.
way
Go ahead. Talk
the
that
only
shit.
way we was able to find this out is through that tab. I don't know if anybody's seen it. I had brought it up before when I was doing ewg.org, where you can find out what's in your water. And they did a publication in a Journal of Exposure Science and Environmental Epidemiology. However you say that word, whatever. And they found out that, and since between 2014 to 2017, they have been seeing slow increases of chloride in people's systems, but it wasn't until 2022 through 2024 that it was it was way up there. You want me to spell the name of it's CHLORMEQUAT, chloride. The study described chlorcormat as an emerging contaminant with documented evidence of a low dose adverse health effects in animal studies. Monitoring the development of it in foods and people in conjunction with epidemiological and animal studies groups is urgently needed to understand the potential health harms of this agricultural, I can't even, man, I'm so chemical at environmental related exposure levels, particularly during pregnancy. They've been monitoring this during pregnant women to see what kind of birth defects they can give to our kids. And this has been going on since 2016. So they had it prior. So you might as well say ETA or birth of this was in 2000. Probably even further back than that. So this was a slow rolling effect to see how they can implement this to pretty much bust out your lungs if you're older. So your lungs will fill up with fluid to make you feel like you can't breathe. And anybody that's like a child or whatnot, your boy's genitals won't develop, so he won't be able to have kids. And your little girls, it'll be, pretty much the same thing. Their eggs will harden, so they can't get pregnant. So this is the whole basis of the eugenics program, just exceeding and excelling in all different ways, shape, form, and fashion. And this is I seen this today. I just wanted to bring that to everybody's attention. I know we've been talking about a lot of different things, but I think that this is really something that everybody needed to know. Thank you.
No, thank you, brother. Thank you. That sounds important to me.
Okay, so how can we use paperwork for instances like that?
I'm sorry, Smoke. What you say?
I'm just saying, how can we use paperwork for instances like that? Because I don't think nobody want to be unfertile around this motherfucker or have they goddamn lungs collapse because they eating a motherfucking bowl of Cheerios or something, bro. Like, yeah. So yeah, how do you even address shit like that? Who is authorizing? Who delegating motherfuckers authority to even use these type of chemicals, bro?
The FDA.
Food and Drug Administration?
Yes, sir.
Of course.
That's who gives the approval for anything made that has to deal with our agriculture, farming, anything, medical. That's the FDA. As a matter of fact,
now go ahead, you got it straight.
As a matter of fact, I'll just go ahead and put this in the back. This is just the Wikipedia on that particular substance that I'm talking about. It's nothing harmful in this. It's just showing what it is.
I feel you. Because I'm about to pull up on the FDA.
Yeah, I always tell people the etymology of a virus is a slimy liquid poison, denoting the venom of a snake. So you look at the medical industry, you know what I'm saying? They do use snake symbolism. You know what I'm saying? They do use snake venom for medical research. And shit, I mean, I would go deeper into some other shit, but you know, y'all can just put all the dots together on what's really going on with that shit. And then, like I say, like, man, you really get a flu in a cold season because of what he just mentioned, the FDA. You put the food and the drugs together. That way you can put the drugs in said food. And bam, people sick.
Correct.
For a season.
Because a lot of people don't even realize a lot of these pops and everything, let's say PepsiCo or any of those big names, they use fetal cell tissues to create the taste.
Okay, how they justify doing that? What they saying? It's for the best? How they?
The justification is labeling. They label it, and it's really on you to do the research, and we just basically rely on wait for them to say, oh, you know this shit that we put in here? Oh man, it's a recall on it.
Bad.
We meant to tell you that it was poison. My bad. Forgot. But you ain't researching though. We gave you the bottle with the directions and the ingredients. You know what I'm saying? Got everything in it. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't want to research it. You just took the shit. So really, it ain't really on us. We told you it was in there. It was on you to know what it does.
Hey, woke is the new sleep. Wouldn't you call that plausible deniability?
Fuck yeah. Exactly. Like people be saying, man, it's a comma, you know, they gotta reveal. I mean, I agree to some, but to some degree, but it's really just like how could I get you to do something that you already know is bad and you still do it? And that's just the way that they do it. Like, I'm gonna tell you what this shit is. I'm gonna give you a warning on the cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you a warning on the alcohol and all that shit. But is you gonna do it? Yeah, you want to do it.
You know you want to do it.
You want to do it because we said it. You know you want to do it. Do it.
I had to bring this to y'all, man, because this is they're going for their final move, bro. This is the final straw. And in that World Government Summit 2024, Tedros, the head of the WHO, actually got up there and said that they already know that other things are coming down the path. They already got it. They got it lined up. So they pretty much, the WHO is extorting countries, bro. They're extorting countries. If you don't sign this treaty, well, something might happen in your country. We don't know, but you did see how XYZ popped up in 2019. This is his words, not mine. That's exactly how he said it. I'm gonna let y'all think about that while I go grab me a cold burr.
Yeah, like I said, I ain't want to get too deep because, like OTK said, he got a strike, and I already know what that shit is like. So that's why I was like, shit. I just refer you to some videos I got on my channel about that shit that I literally got a strike about, and I made videos about why they struck me and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't give a fuck. Take the channel, do whatever. But You know what I'm saying? Then I lost interest in making videos and shit. So I was like, man, nobody want to hear that real shit. That shit gonna fall on deaf ears. They want to be in their little groups and all that other shit. Like, fuck the groups. Let's just stick to what's really going on out here. What's the real information? Let's connect all these dots.
It sounds like we can't.
Oh, we can. We just can't show it. We got to be able to research. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Go ahead, brother.
All we have to do is like sci-fi. If you can pull up in a separate screen and watch it, or just quietly watch it, you'll see what I'm talking about. Because you can watch it and we can talk about it. We can vibe about it. As long as we don't show it publicly on this platform, we could talk about anything we want.
See, that's what I was doing with the last little piece I was doing. But now, listen, I know this ain't my channel, and I ain't trying to make it my channel. I don't even want to show nothing else. So like, I ain't got, you know what I mean? Let him show whatever he want to show, because you know what I mean. I'm just trying to show good shit and shit that we should know. But you feel me? I rather not even know more. Like that. That's crazy. It's crazy.
As a matter of fact, OTK, when I get a chance, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pull up the Free Use Act, so you can scroll it at the bottom, and it's got everything in it. This is from Congress. So when you go to talking about stuff like this, throw that up there, scream out fair use, and keep it rolling while we're talking about anything that's concurrent.
I feel you. But that goes into a lot of no, don't mind me calling your name out. Smoke signals. You know what I mean, theories and inquiries go around a lot of these things, like how we enter around things. And I'm saying it right, Smoke Signal?
Yeah, man, I'll let you know if you inaccurate, my nigga. You know I like the box. Go ahead. You straight from that.
I don't like the box. Like, I gave it up. I say, no, I want to do love. Everybody want a box. I put my gloves on. Nobody gonna really want a box. I don't know what's up with this. I was like, yo, let me show some love.
Hey, Light Man, that's you. That's you, Light Man.
Nah, that ain't Light Man.
Oh, I thought that was Light Man. You sound just like Light Man. I thought somebody said that earlier.
Yeah, that was me.
When you said that
was him.
When you said that shit, I was like, damn, Light Man done turned a new leaf, man, because that nigga was smart.
And I got that a few times throughout talking on a few panels. I only been on 3 panels, and people think I'm somebody else, or they sound like somebody else, or anything like that. People forget, right? There's so many people in this world. You don't know they're alive. Just because you never heard them before and never seen them before. It's other people are alive out here. You know that, right?
But you sound just like the nigga Light Man Z, bro. No cap.
Shout out to him.
He ain't lying. He said, shout out to him, man.
Yeah, I got it. I'm looking for Light Man Z. Yeah, he got some explaining to do. Not really explaining though, but we got to hashtag some shit. You know, last time we talked, it was on some disrespectful shit. He said something about my mama, you know.
That's why I was like, Light Man turned a new leaf. He ain't talking about mamas. He holding the decorum up here. And I was like, nah, that ain't Light Man.
Forgive me, love. I ain't really tripping on like that, because I know if it would have been right in front of me physically, you know what I'm saying, it would have went a whole nother way. So you know, I know on this internet we get caught up sometime, man, and we say some things, man, that we can't take back. You know, and it's just out there publicly. That's why we got to be careful, because if we let this person get away with that, it's 100 other people coming and going to try to do the same thing on you, and you're going to find yourself, you know, in a fucked up situation that you should have checked it at the door.
That I 100% agree with right there.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Hey, if I could, real quick.
More so in person, more so than on the internet. But I still get what you're saying. Like definitely, you can't never let somebody think they can walk over top of you, because that's what they're just gonna keep doing. They're gonna think you're a doormat.
Yeah, it seems like people always do that. What you say, Straight Smoke?
I was about to say, Navi Poet. You got it. That's exactly it. That's the one right there. 99-8-81-5. That's it right there. That is the one right there. This is all derivatives. These are all derivatives. See, this is what I do, y'all. This is the stuff that I look into. That's that's detrimental to us. I'm trying to get away from certain things. And if you fellas don't have Trash Panda on your phone when you going grocery shopping, I advise you to put it on there.
Trash Panda?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's my first time hearing of that.
Trash Panda, you can pick up, let's say you pick up a anything, right? You turn it around and you scan and you take a picture of it. Trash Panda will tell you the ingredients of it and if it's bad for you. Off the muscle.
Oh, and then tell you to trash it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Trash it.
It's gonna tell you. Yeah, it's gonna tell you that's trash, bro. Don't eat that. Like a lot of people don't know, majority of all cereals has TSP in it. TSP, trisodium phosphate. That's plumber's glue, bro. That's plumber's glue.
Crazy.
What about oatmeal?
Oatmeal got this stuff I was just telling you in it. That's how they got popped off. It was in Quaker Oats and Cheerios. That's how they got popped off.
So
All that's man soda.
If it's one thing filed, all that shit is filed. So yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, this is what I do for real. Everything else y'all talk about, I engage in it. I'm just gonna keep my beliefs how it is, and that's just what it is. I'm not questioning nobody's nothing. I'm focusing on mine and the growth of our community as a whole. And the only thing I want y'all to know is that I'm looking out for y'all better empowerment and greatness. And it's starting with your health.
Where can we get some real oatmeal at though? Like, where can we
need to stop.
purchase oatmeal?
You better start growing your own oats. That's where you're gonna get it from, out your own yard. You better start growing it.
It's ground zero. Okay.
It's ground zero time now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's FDA approved, man. Basically, they don't approve it unless they can put their shit up in it. That's how I look at it. Like, oh, you got some new food over there? Let me get that. Let me put some of this.
This wouldn't happen if we were protected though. If we were protected like the small hats and these Jackie Chan motherfuckers over here in the LGBTQ LMNOP, they all got the protection that if they get poisoned by some of these foods, it's the whole military coming out to take your ass out. You do anything to these
at this time, they don't give a shit.
Can't say nothing about them. That's why you can't say nothing about no small hats on and not get your shit took down.
They see, that's the whole thing.
That's
right now,
you talking about?
They don't
real
care.
Power protection that we need.
I'm trying to tell you, bro, they do not care. They want to drive the population down for real. And they know it's not through the old folks, it's through the kids. They know that. So the first thing they're gonna do is tell you, you need to have your kid in school, you need to be feeding your kid this, you need to be feeding your kid that. I mean, why do you think it's called fast food? I feel sorry for anybody if I eat out of Walmart. I mean, Walmart is a clothing store.
Yeah, I want you to be comfortable when you trying to do research or getting your lecture or understanding on. You're supposed to be uncomfortable because of the food you eat. The food you eat is making you uncomfortable if you're not growing. If you don't know what's in it, and it's working against your whole genetics.
Your system. It's working against your whole system. Not only is it working against your system, it's in actuality what it's doing. It's breaking down your cell structure in your stomach. See, the gastric acids in your stomach is what's actually keeping you straight. If your body can't break it down, you struck. That's how people be having that. What is that? Irritable bowel syndrome. And have you noticed how they came up with 45 to 50,000 new damn diseases in the last 10 years?
And all of them be coming from the same type of sickness and illness, plaque buildup and mucus.
Because they want you to keep it in your body.
Because it's in your body. I always say a virus can only be injected or ingested. You can't get that shit out of the air, man. All that shit that they be talking, shit floating around in the air, that's a fucking lie.
No way.
You can only be injected if you let a motherfucker put a needle in your ass and put the shit in you, or you ingest it, you eat it, or drink it. You know what I'm saying?
You might
anime. Eat the cake anime.
Yo, you mind I kind of put a little light in this situation right quick.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Okay, so they do all kind of predictive programming to confuse your brain in your head, but they using poison to predict the brain in your tummy. Your body has two brains. Well, we don't really see it like that. Really and truly, the brain that's inside of your tummy outrules everything in your body, because your brain is what in your tummy tells everything else, even the main brain up ahead, on what to do next. Believe that.
That's facts.
I know what he's talking about. The gut feeling. The feeling
Gut health
that you
is
get in your gut.
Yeah,
health
I
is your
agree. I
ultimate health.
get it. I get it.
Cause whatever you eat, whatever vibration it's on, that's the vibration that you're gonna take on. That's why they say you are what the fuck you eat.
From your
It's
head
always
to your motherfucking feet.
exactly.
So I just wanted to bring that and share that, man, because like I said, this is what I do. I go and find what they do. And then when I find it, I'm telling somebody, you know, because I don't want to be the bearer of holding information that could be detrimental to everybody. I'm not about to be that guy. No, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Now smoke. I've been on the panel with you before. It's been a minute. But I remember that you said the last time we was on the panel, you grow your own food, right?
Correct.
Okay, so in no FDA, nobody coming over to fuck with you, none of that, right?
No. For what?
Nah, they can't. I mean, unless he distributing the shit.
Even if I
Then
was
they'll try
distributing,
to fuck
still
with.
can't do nothing. There's no taxes on selling food, vegetables, I should say. There's no taxes on
Oh
you
shit,
selling
that's
vegetables.
even sweeter.
That's
What's
why I
up?
said people. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just something just popped up in my mind about the dialysis that they it seemed like it's like a pattern going on with the dialysis of them messing with our body and making sure we end up dependent on them to be on some type of dialysis machine to purify our blood. What you think?
Well, it's not, to me, dialysis is not so they can purify your blood, because why, if they're purifying your blood once, why do you have to keep going back for it?
Yeah,
You can't purify nothing with radiation.
the whole play. Yeah, it's a play on us, but it's tricking
not a-
us into that.
Go ahead.
Into that realm. I just lost my grandmother to that.
And I can understand that. You know, I had a friend of mine whose uncle, he had to go get this done every 3 days until the day he died. So at the final stages of it, he was just like, you know what? Fuck that shit. I'm not doing this. I ain't taking these pills. I ain't doing none of this shit. And he lived 6 years after stopping. And then after that, that's when he died. But he would, you got to understand, this was a big guy, you know what I'm saying? 350, you know what I'm saying? And shit, he liked to eat, you know, he couldn't stay out of the fat fried chicken lane, or, you know, fried fish lane, you know what I'm saying? He just ate what he ate. And everybody kept telling him, you know, you can't eat like that no more. But you know, you can't tell nobody you can't tell no grown up what to do or what to think.
But see, even with the treatment of dialysis, that level of radiation don't do nothing but feed the cancer more. It be the treatment that kill your ass and not the sickness.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe everybody heard this before. When you go to medical school, and you probably seen the little cartoon that had the dude in the lab coat standing up with the glasses, and he pointing with a stick to the chalkboard, and it says, "A patient cured is a customer lost."
Mm-hmm.
Yep, heard that before.
Duwinkle, I believe that professor name is that was on that board you talking about.
Yep.
See, it's just like the COVID treatment. The COVID treatment. Oh, the C word. My bad,
You
man.
got
bro. Come on,
I'm
bro.
about to say, be
My
careful,
bad, man.
bruh.
My bad. Damn. I'm
Just
forgetting
call
we
it
on
like pop or
YouTube.
something, you know.
That C word, man. Like even
Yeah,
with
we know what
that,
you're talking about.
even with that treatment, my aunt was a victim to that when it first came up back in 2020, and it was the treatment that was getting her worse because what they was doing, they was saying that she had the C word, but she also had something else with it, which was the pneumonia, which was really the actual sickness that she had over the which overrode the whole C word thing. But anyways, after about a couple months in the hospital, they was telling us, the family, like, look, we gotta treat her on the machine. She got too much fluid in her lungs. And see, once they get that machine on you, once they get that respiration machine on you, man, that's when they really have control over what they can do with the patient. Cause what they was doing with my aunt, they was playing with the oxygen levels. Like they was playing with the oxygen levels on it. Cause see, when you're on that machine, the machine is breathing for you and not yourself. It's not like your brain is supposed to, do that work for you. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, like towards the end of her treatment, they was like, look, she's on what, almost 100% oxygen. Like they was asking the family, like, what do you want to do? Do you want us to, like, basically keep her alive or not? So it's like, man, they not really in there to like treat you and then like Smoke Signal said, cure you or whatnot. It's their job to try to, like, take you up out of there, or either like get the bed, or at least get the bed free.
Bring you along. Bring you along for bill reason.
Right.
If
Bill
I
your
could,
back.
man, I want to say
$1,000.
something to you, because I want you to actually go back and think about this, because this is gonna hit home with you.
Mm-hmm.
It was a certain guy that promoted one specific thing during that time frame, and it was called Remdesivir. It was made, Remdesivir puts liquid on your lungs. Okay, so each person that got put on a respirator or a ventilator, the hospital was paid $35,500.
Damn.
That's a fact.
They was trying to put whoever they could on the machines, man,
so they can get the money.
Exactly, and they would get more money for taking out a patient.
Yep, because now they're in charge of the autopsy, this, that, and the third.
Damn.
So all they had to do was
control.
bill your insurance company for the whole ordeal, which that would give them 4 times the profit off of one person.
That's why they profit off of motherfuckers dying, because it's like it's another way of population control between war, the sickness and all that other shit. It's a way to keep the numbers down till it's like, all right, we get to that point where we really about to shave shit down. But until then, we're gonna keep it where we want to keep it, you know what I'm saying, based on keeping everybody sick. And just one more thing on that, like that symbolism shit, like I was talking about how they use snake symbolism with all that shit. I had looked up what snake venom does to people, like, you know what I'm saying? And like clotting your blood is one of the things that it do. And then when you look back and around that time when all the shit was going down, J&J, when they kept, getting cases about people getting clots with they shit. So I was like, man, this shit just adding up even more. That, like snake, man, like that snake shit, it's like almost like finding out that snakes, you know what I'm saying, like give off this poison that can paralyze and kill shit, you know what I'm saying, and knowing what they can do with that. I think that's why they hold that snake symbolism in such high regard. Like you look at even in the Bible, they wrote the devil as basically being a talking snake, you know what I'm saying? It's like really like they hold the snake real revere. Even when you look at that ancient Egypt shit, they got snakes around their head, you know what I'm saying? Same people, same type of people, rather they say they was black or whatever, but they the same type of people that revere the fact that this is how we can basically like
take control of people, like poison people, like, you know what I'm saying? Like without even like laying a finger on them, you know what I'm saying? Like we can really take people out without even engaging in physical war type shit. So they revere that type of shit because they the ones that run this land. So we just gotta know that and then be ready to go at these people, you know what I'm saying? But we gotta be ready to link up with like-minded people who understand that shit, regardless of whatever the fuck you think they come from. If they pay taxes and they under the same thumb and they don't like the government like you don't like them, you should be wanting to fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? But somebody
Hey,
else will
Woke,
get it.
I get you, Woke, right? But far as my studies, again, the snake god or the snake deity was identified here on this land in his origin. So would we be considered snake people? And then you have the Aztecs in a sense identifying with the eagle overcoming the snake by having the snake in its claws and giving it its stability on the land by saying it conquered the snake of the land. So it gave them identity to the land. So when you mention snake, is it a good thing or a bad thing in the sense of our identification on this land? Or damn, I can't say our. Indigenous Indians of this land.
Right. I look at it as the way that they present the symbolism as a bad thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? In any way that is shape or form that they try to present the snake to us, you know what I'm saying? It's just something in nature that's its mechanism in order to kill and subdue prey. Like it don't have no arms and limbs and shit like that. So it has to have you not moving in order to swallow you. So like that's just what it does. I don't think we should apply that to us in any type of way. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, they use that, they put that shit in medicines. And I seen Girly Girl say it in the comments that they use it as a blood thinner. Yes, I know it was one that starts with an A that they put it in that's supposedly a blood thinner. But when you look at what they tell you, with snake venom, actually the effects of it, it is actually a blood clotter. That's how it gets motherfuckers to heart stuff to stop beating and shit like that. So of course they're gonna tell you because they use snake venom. It's almost like we were just talking about earlier, them putting shit on a label and telling you what they doing. They telling you they collecting some shit that's made to paralyze and kill shit. And they're gonna put it in some medicine for you and it's supposed to help you. And we gonna run with that and say that makes sense. So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you. In fullness.
Yeah, and it was and one of the actual snake venom, the one that had snake venom, there was an actual recall on it. That's how I knew about that, because that was a part of one of J&J's medicines, because they was responsible for so many medicines. I made a video and I called J&J the real goons, because I'm like, God damn, they had recalls on so many different shits, and one of the shits was a snake thin, was a blood thinner medicine that they put snake venom in.
Hey,
so like,
but ain't that anesthesia too though? Like in a
Go ahead,
snake.
my bad, Raj. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I just
I was gonna say, well, just to piggyback off of what you were saying, you on point with that, because even when the first waves of the jabby jab came out, they were saying that the main causes of the death after after you taking the jabby jab was blood clotting. So I see exactly what you're talking about. That's why a lot of people was talking. That's why a lot of people was talking about, like, you know, don't do if you're gonna do that, don't go through J&J. Go through the other two. Go through the other two subsidiaries.
All right, now let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there, because I don't believe a lot of people know that this shit was already patented back in 2015. Okay.
2012. The government was talking about it in 2012. And
no, I'm talking about. I'm talking, and you want me to get to the brass taxes of it. In actuality, it was formulated in 2006 through 2008. They had to move it out of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, and send it across seas to 2 different places. One of them we at war with, and the other one leaked it out.
Damn, that's facts.
Yeah, it's facts. I think they moved it out of Chapel Hill, then to Colorado. They moved the professor to Colorado, and the actual virus out of the country. Yeah.
They had to, because that was you can't do I ain't gonna even say that word, but you can't do that on the mainland. That's against the law here on the mainland. They did it real secret and quiet. And then at the height, in the very beginning of it, say 2018 through 2019, I seen four scientists get arrested in the airport trying to leave the country, bro, with vials on them. And people act like they don't even remember that shit. Straight up, this is not a game.
You know what? I think they didn't really give it to us like that. They end up remember when Trump had I think it was Trump, right? When he had put that woman in jail that went to Canada from China about the microchips. Remember? That was a cover up for the 4 doctors that had that vial on them. That's what that was.
That lady literally tried to sneak out some top flight shit to one of our airplanes, bro.
Yeah, I know. That was the same time them doctors got caught with that thing, but they ran that story about that woman instead of the doctor there.
Instead of them doctors. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, with this whole system, a lot of people, I think everybody know what sleight of hand mean, right? Magicians use that make you see one thing with one hand while the other hand is doing something else.
Watch out, y'all. Y'all touching some very sticky fucking waters.
I got it. I ain't gonna go too far into it. I can get dates and everything, but
y'all gotta watch how y'all even touch these things.
Okay, you right. But I kid you not, man. This was the overplay for the underlay since day one of a certain XP's time frame. Straight up. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Hey, how y'all doing today? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel. God, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, no disrespect, fellas, or nothing like that, man. But I'm very peculiar on how I touch on certain subjects.
I already understand, bro.
Very. I did not start this platform for that, man, because I already know how that shit get down. That shit go in a whole nother level. I don't fuck with them boys. I stay in my own lane. I stay in my own lane and let them stay in theirs, man. You gotta understand where the fuck you at saying this shit.
Yeah, but for real, y'all should get trash
on
fans
their
on y'all
platform.
phone.
Yeah, no, you good. You bringing fire. You're bringing fire because we just got to do that shit on that other platform, that Rumble shit where you talking about.
Oh,
you gotta set that shit up.
Yeah,
You gotta set that shit up.
Yeah,
we can get everybody from over there, or from over here, over there. Now you can really get deep over there, cuz, but damn, this they platform too.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Brought to you by.
Word, man.
Straight up.
Damn. I mean, that motherfucker wouldn't even let us goddamn play a damn movie, and we stopping and playing it. And what's crazy, the movie talking about the shit we on, American Indian history.
Man, they don't care. You will not get these people right.
Oh yeah, no. You say they don't care. Oh, but they care.
What happened, OTK? What happened?
No, that's not what I'm saying, OTK.
The boy clip our ass. The boy clipped that shit and send me a fucking strike. And a warning. Say if you get strike again, your shit could be gone from a week to 30 days. Damn, I just started. I can't. I'm getting strikes before I even get all the way through the door.
That's how I was within my first month. Shit, I got one strike. That shit was like 30 days. And then by the time I got back on the joint, because you know the shit was still going on, I was talking my shit. Man, they gave me a strike with what I thought was like 8 months. I couldn't upload for like 8 months. You know what I'm saying? And that was kind of like when I like really started losing interest in that shit. Like, man, damn, it's like that. I can't say shit. And that's obviously I'm saying the right shit. I ain't just saying anything because it's motherfuckers that's sort of talking about what I'm talking about, but how they got 150,000 views. Obviously, they ain't kicking what I'm kicking. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah. And this is our proud supporter for the day. That is our proud supporter for the day.
Peace. Boy.
Peace. Read the spelling. Feast. You know what I mean? Shit. I like that type of shit. I mean, but yeah, Discord
you
is another
absolutely
one
right,
too.
OTK. What I can do,
Discord
what I can do.
I see Discord be goddamn like some of your shit run slow sometimes with Discord. Go ahead, bro.
Your Discord
I was
popping, bro.
I was about to say, yeah.
Go ahead, Bubba.
If you want to do that, yeah, we can definitely do that. Definitely do that. All I got to do is give you the custom.
I got you.
RTMP.
Shit, you got the information like that need to be. You the one who got the goddamn information that got a brown envelope attached to it, not me. I help you. I'll come over there with you and build with you. You talking brown envelope shit with a fucking seal on it. Shit.
Damn.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Your man did come in here and say, this just came across my desk. This just came